cool. What I'm going to do now is just leave that a couple of minutes. We'll come back to it and then we'll put some extra detail. But already we've got a nighttime woodland.
Look at that. And that is
but we'll
using
take it further.
The 3 colours from your one-day special. We are literally all in all, we're all like, how did he do that? We've just watched that come together. Literally, you can be doing that as well. I let you into the secret just before we went live. Matthew went, I don't really know what I'm painting, to be honest. Look at what you can create. You can be creating imagery like this. Something that I need to mention, because we've had a few emails in saying, can we still join the SAA? Yes, you can. You can still do it. Now, obviously, the normal rules for this, don't buy it through us. There's a link on our website. Click the link, because then you get all your freebies with this as well. What is the SAA? If no one's heard about it before.
Yeah, so the SAA, it's the world's biggest art group, but it's not an art group that you go to every Wednesday and have a cup of tea. It's an art group that's based through the post and through the internet. And I said right at the start of this show that I joined in the 90s when there was no internet. You used to get magazines, catalogues, all cool stuff. The SAA nowadays, you can see the price of £45 for a year's membership to this massive art group. Here we've got a bit of a display of what you get as a member. So much good stuff to talk about. For me, one of the big things about the SAA membership is this thing. It's Paint Magazine, which is a glossy mag that is only available to members. You get 6 of these sent to your door. It's full to the rafters of step-by-step tutorials. I write for this all the time, so you'll see me in here a lot. There's product reviews. It's a really good, high-quality mag that's not full of adverts. It's full of art, tuition and guidance. And because the SAA's mission is all about encouragement, inspiration. It keeps the paint flowing. Being a member of this art group keeps the paint flowing. You get a book on watercolours, which retails for £10 as well. That's also in with your membership. You get a catalogue with free shipping. A massive, the biggest UK-based mail order art supply company is also the SAA. Members get special trade prices, free shipping, all sorts of really cool stuff. Discounts, you get loyalty points every time you buy something from the SAA. But then, in this modern world, you get access to the giant online community that is the SAA, including thousands of hours of art tuition in the form of high-definition videos on their video on demand service. Think about the famous streaming service that you get with the big red N. There's one with the P as well. You know what I'm talking about. You get that, but you get that for art as part of your membership. I've got quite a few shows on there as well that you can watch back as well. Loads of stuff. But here's the really cool thing. As well as all that great stuff, a year's membership, you also, if you join through the link on the website, scroll past add to basket, keep going into the description box, you'll see it says click here for membership. And what you're going to get as a bit of a bonus is those brand new brushes that we spoke about, which is the Fantastics. We'll give you a free set of Fantastic brushes, which are worth over £23.99. So they're free if you join through Hochanda. So you get your membership, all the core stuff, all the online stuff, plus you're going to get the set of Fantastic brushes as well. So well worth checking out that membership.
Let me show you how to do it, because I urge you, please don't put this in your basket, okay? You have to click the link. So click the link, scroll past all of this, scroll past Alex and scroll past the 7-day savers, and you'll see there, look, description. Join today, please follow this link provided. Click that link. Once you click that link, that will then enable you to get your free gifts as well. You will get your free joining gift, but you have to click the link. Do not put it into your basket to get your flexible payments. You have to go through that link to do it. One-day special, though, we are very, very busy across the board for everything, because remember, once you're a part of the SAA, you are then good to go. Nearly 60% of your one-day special stock has already gone, and this is the 3rd live hour. You get that 2-hour introductory DVD that's in there that's going to teach you how to create the picture that you see here. You're getting 3 of the paints, and these are not just tester tubes. These are the actual size tubes that you're getting. Many people think when we put these bundles together, you're going to get smaller versions. You're really not when it comes to this. Look at the colourways that you're getting. Oh, Adam. That you're getting in there as well. And then you'll also get your 2 free brushes as well. Worth having a little look at all of this. £37.99. Remember, the saving, you're saving money on the DVD. Is free, and also your watercolour cardstock that we're throwing in as well. 5 sheets, 300 GSM is also free, and you're also saving as well. What are we looking at next? Oh, the Fantastics. So, you are getting these free if you're getting part of the SAA, but if you want them part of the DVD range, so you can say, well, how do I use them? I've got them here for you as well. You've got the DVD on how to use them, and you're also getting 3 of the brushes thrown in. £31.99. 915573 is your item number. Then we've also got the masking fluid on the show. This comes with your sminky, and it also comes with the knives. We've seen how you use these knives to get those silver birch trees in the paintings that we've already got. And it comes with your brushes to use with your masking fluid. A third of the stock here now has already gone for that as well. 341879 is your item number. And then, so we've seen this being used in the imagery. We've seen your one-day special. The only other thing that you need to add are your blending blades as well. 1 large and 1 small. We've seen how this all works. You need them. You really do need them. £12.99. 858707 is your item number for these as well. Worth having a little look. We are busy on these. 40% of the stock of these now has already gone. If you want your pick and mix paints, I've got those on the show as well. They're very busy for your pick and mix paints. These go every single time. It's worth getting hold of some of your favourite colours. Matthew, if you had to choose any 3, what colours would you go for?
Okay, so if you're buying the one-day special, 3 colours to add on, which would be great and really would lend itself nice, would be the grey. So you can see natural grey on the top there. That is the #1 selling colour of all, because that was the first one I designed. And that was the one that was designed for shadows. Have a look around your room where you sat watching the show today. Look around the back of the TV, look in the walls, you'll see shadows. Shadows are grey. Very important to have the right grey. This is a shadow grey, and it's in a silver tube, which means it's the new improved 2021 version. So it's even better. We've enhanced some of these colours. Go for the grey, go for the, on the bottom row, go for the skin tone dark. You can't mix that colour. That is beautiful red brick colour, terracotta, gorgeous, gorgeous colour. And then have a think about what kind of painting do you want to do. Do you want to do landscapes, like bluebell woods, that kind of thing? Go for the darker green on the bottom row, again, in the middle there, natural green. That is the darker shadow green. Or do you want to go for like seascapes? If so, go for the turquoise, which is the one at the end there, because that is the perfect coastal colour.
There you go. That's Matthew's pick of the show. It's down to you, though. Well worth having a little look. £16.98. 679967 is your item number for your paints. Pick any 3 on a pick and mix. Then we're going mountaineering with your watercolours is where we're going now. Broken down once again, it shows you how to do absolutely everything that is in there. It's a beautiful little book to get your hands on. You literally start with 3 colours, 3 brushes and 9 easy projects that we're looking at. Right then, you've heard enough from me. £18.59, 7271 another book on a still as well. It also comes with a DVD. If you wanted to, for absolute beginners. Do these come together with the DVD as well? Yeah, it does. I didn't realise that. Then for absolute beginners, you get your brushes, you get your DVD, and you're also getting your book in there as well. £29.99, your saving of £25.83 is what you're saving now. 853099 is your item number. Some more DVDs we've got on the show. A Splash of Paint. I like this. I like the title. A Splash of Paint, 12 DVDs for 30 hours. Oh, look at that, it's £1 an hour, more or less, isn't it? £1 an hour. £29. I know a few people are. £29.97 is what you are looking at. Right then, let's go back to Matthew's demo. Let's go for the little snowdrops.
Yeah, so let's just finish this one off then. Back to the one day special. I've got to say that Splash of Pain set we just picked up there is a great thing. And that was a TV show that we did a few years ago on Sky. There was 48 episodes of this, and that's every episode. So it's complete painting overload. It's a great little kit, folks. I think there's something crazy like 40 hours worth of content on those discs. So it's really a nice little box set, a binge watch. Right, so to finish this picture off, then what we're going to do is we're going to grab the tree brush and we'll take the green from the one day and we'll mix it with a little bit of the warm sepia so we get that darker colour. And we'll stipple. We're going to stipple, we're going to bash the brush as we call it, which is quite satisfying in the morning. And you've got this beautiful spiky brush here, all nicely open, ready to go. And then let's just add some detail to this. Very gentle taps of the brush. Give in some shadows because it's that evening picture that we've gone for, but we've gone for the snow moon today, and you can see how it just gives that nice little bit of extra detail. If we turn the brush upside down, because it's a slanted brush, so you get the tall hairs, remember? So if we make use of those tall hairs here, and what we can do is we can flick little flicks. I've seen them in concert.
What, little flicks?
Little flicks, yeah. Sadly. It's a cheap version of Little Mix. It's the budget version.
The budget version of Little Mix. Little Flicks.
Little Flicks.
That would be a good tribute band.
Oh, yeah, I've seen them.
Oh, they are real?
No.
Oh.
But they should be.
They should be.
You
That
heard
would
it
be...
here first, folks. You heard it here first.
Yeah, Netflix for kids. Little Flicks.
Little Flicks.
Little Flicks with Netflix. Netflix, if you're watching.
We should be writing this stuff down.
Yeah, we should
really?
be. Can we have a copy of this tape?
So, Little Flicks, great stuff. And then even back to the trees, just pop in a few...
Other streaming services are available, I have to say. The lawyers have been in touch.
Yeah. Like the SAA Video On Demand, for example.
Exactly.
Yeah,
there you go. There's another one.
There's another one.
And
Yeah.
Disney Plus.
And Watercolour TV, that's another good one as well.
Watercolour.tv this Sunday, painting butterflies. Join now.
The best £10 you'll ever spend to get yourself booked in. It's amazing to see, on a serious note, it's amazing to see how people have, on the Facebook page, the paintings that people have been producing during these live workshops, and they've proven to be so popular. And
We've had a
of course,
question about
yes.
Watercolour.tv.
Okay.
So we can actually talk about it now, so we keep sliding it in. What do we actually need for if we join in?
Yes.
I know we laugh and joke
For
about
the
it, but
workshops, yeah.
What do we actually would we be suffice if we went for the one day special? Would
Yes.
we have more or less enough to then come and join you, say, to do one of your classes?
Yeah, so on the virtual workshops, it's all about 3 colours, red, yellow and blue. 3 simple colours, 3 brushes, cracked it, you've cracked it. So all you need is a red, a yellow and a blue, and a big, middle and small brush and a sheet of paper. That is it. It's all about keeping it simple.
So, in theory, with the 3 colours that you're getting in your one day... Look at me leaning. With your 3 colours that you're getting in the one day special, I was watching, you could just change them accordingly. So it's worth having a little look, watercolour.tv. It's worth having a little look at them.
And the one on this Sunday the 28th, it's a butterfly on flowers. It's all broken down step by step. People from all over the world do these every weekend. Brilliant, really good thing to do, folks. This is the rigger brush from the one day special. I've picked up some of the warm sepia, which is a beautiful colour for just adding a few very fine trees. So we'll bring these branches in and then working over the top. Because I've done a vignette, or a vinaigrette as some people call it, you can see we've got that nice opportunity to work outside. But look how that's just given an extra layer. I'm just going to rotate the board on the side. I hope that doesn't cause too much confusion.
No, it's all over it.
We're all professionals here, aren't we? We know what we're doing. We can bring this in.
Wow. We're here, let's say.
We've turned up, which is it's a good start. It's a good start.
Exactly. We all roughly know what we're doing.
And then we'll turn it back this way again. I'll drop in a bit of a shadow from that tree. And then we'll get right close into here to finish the picture off. And I've got this rigger brush, which I love, and it's like having a pen in your hand. Let's give the picture some scale, put some little fence posts on. And then in the centre of this, I always think it's nice to add something like a a 5-bar gate but with 4 bars because we run out of space, and you can see there that little gateway, and if you look close you can probably see a little bird sat on there as well. It's a bearded chuff, can you see? Right there. And then just going to darken the edge.
That's the nickname my director gives his girlfriend.
What, the bearded chuff?
Yeah. Just an insight.
And then what we'll do is we'll just give this a 5-second blast with this dryer, because I want to take the masking fluid away, of course. So 3 colours, One Day Special, created a lovely atmospheric watercolour, and then using a masking fluid removal tool, which is also included in your masking kit. It's this thing here.
Oh, it's your digits.
We'll give it a rub, which is quite satisfying. And it puts little white flowers, whether they be wild garlic or whatever we decide they are, but it just makes a nice pleasing, quick watercolour. Remember, if you're working at home, you're not in any rush to do this, just enjoy it, but just take away, if you'd never painted before, you'd produce something like this, even just that piece at the top, it's a picture using those special tools. The tree brushes are magic, tried and tested for many years. You can't go wrong with this One Day Special, you really can't.
You really, really can't, because what you need is everything in your One Day Special. So it's your One Day Special, the details are on the screen, £37.99. You're saving £27.32 for the sheer fact, with that saving that you've got there, it's free. The DVD I give you for free. I will also give you the paper pack for free as well. And so £9.25 for your paper pack. How much is the DVD on its own? £15.60, and you'll also get a saving on top of that. You're also going to get your 3 watercolours that are in here. They're worth £16.98, and the 2 of them, the 2 colours here, are brand new. Brand new, and then we'll throw in your brushes as well. Your texture brush alone is worth £13.50. £13.50. Your stable one that you're getting here is £4.60 on its own, is what you're also looking at. So you're looking at a design which is absolutely stunning, because then all you need to add is a few other elements. A few other elements and you are good to go. 400, 300 is your item number. We then saw Matthew use only one other brush that I've got on the show, and also your masking fluid as well that I've also got on the show. You pop all that into your basket and you are good to go. Your masking fluid is going to last you a while. It really, really will. It's a big old part. So none of these are tester pots. None of these are little samples just to get you started and going, well, now you're going to have to buy some more. We wouldn't do that. We don't do that here. We are giving you the full samples so you can use them and use them. If your budget will stretch, I've even got the palettes on the show as well if you want to use the palettes. Look at the website as well that you're getting it. Everything is on the website for you. So you can't go wrong with all of this. It's well worth having a little look at the website. I know I don't know how long we got left. We've got 3 minutes left. Yeah, we are on at 12 again, so unless we start it now and then finish it at 12.
We'll do a simple trick. There's no getting out of this. What we'll do is we'll take that little bit of masking tape that's across the front of your easel.
What, this one?
Yeah, and sort of take the stickiness off, and then just kind of pop it, you know, about a third of the way up, basically. And then if you grab the, you can smell the fear, can't you?
I literally thought, oh God, wait a minute.
It's sweating. If you grab the tree and texture brush, which is the big one, and give it a nice rinse and a bit of a wipe on the side and shake the drips off. Us fellas are good at that. And what we'll do is we'll go straight in. We'll go straight in to the green. Nice thick blob. We've got 30 seconds left. A nice thick blob of the green. Stir it and stipple it. Stir it and stipple it. The thicker the better.
I've gone quiet. Right. Staple. Yeah, I'm there.
Give it a good squash, and then what we'll do is we'll use the writing facing the top of your hand, if you like, so pointing upwards, and just stipple in gentle trees, you know, using the flat part of the brush. Different sizes. Imagine the trees in the distance, that kind of thing, you know, and then we can make them higher as you move across. So think of the curve. Look at that, beautiful. Look at the speed you're painting there.
Well, I'm trying to follow you.
Amazing.
You're right behind me as well. We've got 1:45.
There you go, perfect. Gentle taps at the top, but look how that's given individual leaves of a tree instantly. And then just very quickly, if you put your brush into the brown, the warm sepia, without cleaning it, and then mix it over the top of the green, it makes a darker shade, which is a lovely natural green. And then you just pop that across the bottom of the tree, and it gives that little bit of texture. And that's how kind of simple it is to paint trees. Now, I used to have big challenges painting trees all them years ago. And you see it puts that darkness in. I mean, you sort of stipple across it. Beautiful. Can't go wrong, can you? Eh?
No, you can't. How long have we got left? Oh, we've got about a minute left.
A minute.
Yeah, a minute. So
what we'll do then is we'll pick up the palette knife. You got one of those, yeah?
yeah, I got a palette knife.
I use the point of it and just kind of scrape off some little vertical flicks. At this distance, you just do little flicks again. The girl band again. Little flicks.
Little flick.
Little flicks.
Little flicks.
Look at that. And no secret potion needed to do that.
I feel you're a big fan. I feel you're a big...
Got a poster on the wall. Look at that. Regimental, but I like it. Beautiful. Beautiful. There you go. So that's the tree brushes. And then, of course, if you take the tape away, you get that nice clean edge. And just imagine that in context of a scene, you know? Smashing.
Oh, there you go, look.
Satisfaction there.
A little bit. We've only got 7 seconds left. Thank you very much.
Good stuff.
We'll reconvene at 12 o'clock, and during the break, I'll try and do a bit more painting. We'll see if we can do some more. See you later. I enjoy it once I start. It's the starting it I can't do. Crafty Devils Happy Hour is up next. Then it's White Gecko. You don't want to miss that. Then it's Sentimentally Yours' second birthday.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Emma, the Cricut demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Up to naughty things already. Sorry, it's not going to be one of those shows. Well, actually it is. It's great to have your company this morning. How are you? Hello. We have a happy hour deal for you all the way through the hour, which means if you see anything at the discounted prices, get hold of them, put them in your basket and check on out, because the prices are going back up at the top of the hour at 10 o'clock today. But I'm not alone, of course. Got lovely Mel, crafty little Mel.
Hello.
How are you? You crafty little devil, you.
I'm good. I'm a bit tired, but
Are you?
from driving. But,
You're looking
you know,
lovely.
Thank you.
You're looking lovely for this
Thank
Saturday
you.
morning. Bright and sunny outside as well. You've bought so many fantastic products, all under £15 as well for this hour.
Yeah, real bargains. Real bargains.
Yeah, they certainly are. So whether you want to stock up, top up or buy it for the very first time, head to the website. You'll see everything on there and you'll be able to shop ahead, place everything into your baskets. The most important thing, of course, when it's in your baskets, check on out, because we don't want the prices going back up on you. They will do at 10 o'clock today. We don't want you being disappointed. We've got some great deals, fantastic deals. Remember, everything all under £15. And look at the 5-star reviews upon 5-star reviews upon 5-star reviews that we've got for you. Right, let's start with magnets. Yes, now these are really handy, aren't they? There's not a lot to look at, but they go a long way, because you're getting 10 of these round magnets for you. Now, these are great for your stamping platforms, aren't they?
They're really good. They're super strong.
What else can we use them for, Mel?
Fridge magnets?
Fridge magnets is a good idea. Could we use these in fabric, perhaps?
Yes. And I've got a lady that I know. She uses them. She makes the live dolls.
Oh.
And she uses them behind it to keep the eyes in place.
Behind the eyes. I'm
Behind
watching a
the
series
eyes.
called that at the moment. Yeah, these are really strong as well. I'm not going to try and pull them apart, but you will get them home, and you just simply, well, I'll take one off. You slide them along, and then that gets you one of the magnets. There you go. It's like a magic trick, isn't it? Some people actually put tape, like low-tack tape, around them, because they are very, very strong. You can see they're pulling in together. £9.99, 742 741. Our producer asks, could they attract the opposite sex? No, it's not like a. You don't put one on you and then you walk down the street and
they don't help you
look.
date. No.
It might help you date. You
Well,
never know.
you know.
Do date responsibly at the moment, though. Keep your distance for a while. 742 741 is your item number. Bless him, he didn't think I was going to say that on air. And he's got a girlfriend, I know. So getting him into trouble. Oh, or not. £9.99 for your magnets if you want to go for those. Great. Oh, there you go. Great price. 742741 is your item number. Saving £15. But for only this hour. Now, take a look at what we have in front of us now. My, we've got a lot of things, haven't we?
That is a huge bundle.
It is.
Huge.
Huge, full of gems, full of jewels, not the crown jewels though, but there might be the crown jewels to you because we've got them at a great price, saving a whopping, hang on, £53.51. That's how much we're saving.
It's mad, isn't it? But
It
it's
is
a
little.
really, really good bundle if you know someone who's just getting into card making or crafting, and you want to give them a gift. Real bargain gift,
Yes,
that.
certainly is.
If you know someone that lives on their own and they're a bit struggling at the moment, give them a gift. Brilliant to get them into craft.
Most definitely. Great for card making. You've got your tags in here as well. Something for all occasions. Mother's Day's coming up. There you go. You've got your top of your Mother's Day card, or maybe a box or a bag that you're making and decorating. You've got congratulations in that diamante on the gems, for example. You've got wish, you've got celebrate there. So add some sparkle to your designs. 29 packs in total. £9.99. It is incredible value for money. And if you want to break these up, maybe as separate gifts, you've got Easter on the way, you've got birthdays, for example, maybe even keep them to one side for a Christmas present. Buy early, that's what some people do. At that saving, it is definitely worthwhile. If you want to go for more than one, this is a happy hour. You're allowed to. Oh my goodness, they're actually flying out the door. 50% of the stock has gone. 15% of the stock has gone. I'm sure it won't be long until it's 50, but 15% of the stock has gone. Very, very busy, only £9.99. Right, we've got some more embellishments for you. These are really pretty. And these are your gold hearts and butterfly charms. Butterflies seem to be the theme at the moment.
Well, it's that time of year, isn't it? It's like spring is coming. Let's get some butterflies and flowers and things out.
I love these hearts.
They are lovely, and if you don't particularly want gold, use your gilding flakes to change the colour.
That's a good idea. Can I open one of these up? Do you mind? Because I am intrigued as to what they feel like. So that's really important, isn't it?
They're quite tactile.
Well, I'll tell you what, I've just taken one off here because when I saw that, I didn't think about putting it on a card. I thought a necklace.
Yes, earrings.
Yeah, earrings or a necklace, for example. It's beautiful with a bit of gilding wax on there, or some alcohol markers maybe.
Yeah.
But I think the gold colour itself is lovely. So how about using that in your collections to make necklaces, to make charm bracelets, for example, to make key fobs as well. All of those opportunities, saving £5, it's £9.99, and you get your hearts and your butterfly charms as well, and you get 48 in total. That's absolutely fantastic, it really is. I'll stick that one back on there for you. What a fabulous collection. You get 12 of each. I'm going to pick that up and pop that back on for you.
Oh, I just had a thought as well.
Go on.
If you're knitting,
Yes.
crocheting, one of those little hearts just stitched on the end of your project would look really pretty.
Yeah, that would be lovely, like a little embellishment.
Yes.
Yes. The butterflies as well, a pack of those have the hoop on the top, so that could be a necklace or some earrings or on a bracelet or on a charm, for example. So a great little set for you. 12 pieces in each, £9.99 for this hour and this hour only. Right, we've got some tape for you. Very, very handy to stock up as well. And this is finger lift. I thought they said finger licking tape, but it's not. It's finger lift. You can't eat this, okay? You can't dunk it in any sauce. £14.99. You're saving. It's a better than half price deal. And you've got two widths here. So you've got 8 of your 6mm and the 25 metres in length, and you've also got 8 of your 4 of the 12mm, and again that's 25 metres in total, so 300 metres there.
That's really good.
It's a relay race.
It's I don't know, I don't do running. It's really good if you struggle to with your double-sided to peel it off. So the finger lift is really good if you do struggle. I don't have any here. No, you have it there.
So it's easy just to
So you don't have to use...
Because it doesn't go edge to edge.
Got you.
So,
it's easy to pick up.
you stick it on your project, and then you've got a little bit of overlap.
Yeah.
So you can just lift the overlap up and peel it off.
Brilliant. Well, that is excellent to top up on. At £14.99, you've got a substantial amount there, haven't you?
Yes.
That's going to last you. And it's really easy. Sometimes you don't have that pokey tool or a craft, never use a craft knife actually, something to pull that back. You just use your fingers, which is great. £14.99. 620386 is your item number. Pop that into your basket, make sure you do. We've also got some red liner tape, again, a staple of any crafter, making cards, matting and layering, doing any kind of construction, and you've also got the different sizes in here. So you've got your 3mm, you've got 6 rolls of that, you've got your 6mm, which is 6 rolls of that as well, you've got your 9mm, you get 4 of those, and then you get your 12, and you also have, do you get 5 of those or 4? I'll take that one away, and I'll do that for you. Oh, I know, hang on a minute. That's, there you go. That goes there, and then we're all chatting the same. £12.99, you get 5 metres on each, 221 112. I know a full sentence using those numbers.
Okay.
Do you want to hear it?
Yes, of course.
Do you want to hear it or not?
Well, they do now.
Well, there's only a couple of words in it. Okay, if I remember this. 22 was 1 racehorse, 11 was 1 2, 22 won 1 race, and 111112.
Lovely.
Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, thank you. I'm here all day. Well, I'm not actually. You'll be pleased to know. It is a staple of any crafter, though.
It is, and when you're looking at it, you'll see that it looks a bit dusty. We've covered it in talcum powder to stop it sticking together. And you can also keep it in the fridge because it is extra strong. The rolls do tend to stick together.
That's a good tip.
So in the fridge, or dust it with some talcum powder, and that will stop it sticking.
Ah, yeah, because it is really, really strong. Never heard about it being kept in the fridge. What a fantastic idea. £12.99. You get all of the sizes there. It's a great deal. You get 20 in total. Right. Hexagon coasters. Love these. Not just for coasters though, Mel. We can use these to start to build and create shapes.
Yes, you can. So really nice if you join them together, and some paper, some photos.
Oh yeah, photos would look great on
some
there.
mediums.
Yeah.
Would look lovely. So yeah, not just coasters.
Do you know what? It's the easiest jigsaw puzzle I've ever done.
And because they're laser cut, and the laser cut is so done so precision cut,
yeah,
that they do all join together perfectly.
That is lovely. Do you know what? You could make a... If I just pull that in there, I can't pick it up because they're all individual, but that'd make a really nice flower. Imagine 3 or 4 of those on the wall and painted in like daisy colours.
Yes.
That would look gorgeous. It really,
or
really
a nice
would.
placemat for like a hot plate for your table.
That is a great idea because then you can have the coasters to match. You're getting 30 in total. So just to give you an idea, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've made that nice coaster there, and then you could have a little coaster at the side. What a great idea. What an absolute bargain as well at £9.99. 787894. I don't know any sentences with those numbers in, don't worry. But that is a great deal. It's exceptional. Do get that into your basket before we sell out. £9.99. How about going for a kilogram of MDF shapes? This is a great little kit to get, isn't it?
It's lovely. So you get all different, assorted shapes. So really good for your art boards. Your scrapbooking projects where you want like unusual bits and pieces just to fill in.
Yeah.
Great as well, just to sample your mediums on.
Yeah, do you know what? That is a great idea. You've got some usable shapes as well. You've got some love hearts in there, some trees. You've got some plaques as well. The contents will vary, but you'll get enough in there to start building and creating some lovely little designs.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, you know, Christmas, and you open the box and you think, oh, what am I going to do with that?
Oh, it
just gets your imagination going. Do
you know what? That is a great idea. Just having a consortium of your MDF shapes and just being able to reach in and grab on. I think the mice have been at that one though, Mel.
Maybe, yeah, you could do them there. A mouse page.
But I'll tell you what, that would be great for your mixed media projects, wouldn't
Yes.
it? It really, really would. There's going to be something in here for everyone. There's a whole array of different shapes, and just going in there and pulling them out, it's brilliant, isn't it? You just find a little shape, think, oh, that'll be great for a project coming up. You've got some little tags in here as well. £9.99, a whole kilogram of that for £9.99. What a great price. 709468 is your item number. Right, we've got some more MDF for you, so let's head back to show you these. We've got the extra, where are we? Hello. To the right, to the right. The extra large tags, here we go. So the extra large tags, these are great size, Mel.
They're fantastic.
Yeah, do like these. With those extra large tags at £9.99, you are getting 10. So that's a really, really good amount, and they always sell incredibly well. Something like this, you could put some chalkboard paint on. We've got some blackboard paint for you. You could do that, maybe pop it into your kitchen.
Yep, so my crazy idea was use a magnet, put on the back, chalkboard paint, put it on your fridge, have a shopping list.
Good idea.
Then
a to-do list.
Then instead of having to rewrite your shopping list, just take your tag off the kitchen and pop it in the seat of the trolley, and you can see it going around the shop.
Oh, I love that idea. That's absolutely fantastic. How about, I wonder if you could paint these with some form of medium, and then if I place that down, you could use it to serve things on at your table. You could put like three little, wait a moment, I'm just moving. Don't eat gilding flakes, but just to give you an idea, we do have some gilding flakes on the show, by the way. Imagine if they were olives or peanuts, and you've got that on your and you go, oh look, I've got some peanuts and olives for you.
Yes.
You could do.
Or for wedding tables.
For wedding tables,
for their numbers and things.
The seating arrangements, the menu on there as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely, love that. Hot dog and chips. That would be a good one. I love those, and they're only £9.99. You're getting 10 in total, so that is a fantastic deal. They are flying out the door. I think it was my demo with the peanuts and olives that did it, actually.
Probably,
yeah,
yes.
Probably. Right, we've got some more shapes for you. More shapes in your MDF. Now, with these, this is the art board, so you can put some gesso on here and do some painting, and also add other mediums as well.
Yeah, great for especially the 8x8 and the 12x12. When you do a scrapbook page, you don't want to put it in an album. Sometimes you might want to put it on a wall so everyone can see it. Great for that.
Yeah, it certainly is. We've got different sizes here. So you've got 2 of the 12x12, 2 of the 8x8, 4 of the 6x6, and 8 of the 4x4. So great little selection there. Great for your texture paste as well, if you're using a palette knife or something like that, or if you've got some flowers or embellishments that you want to put on here, make those wonderful 3D style mixed media projects. 697731 is your item number, only for this hour. Remember, this is a happy hour, so all the prices are going back up at 10 o'clock today. Yes, 10 o'clock today. Get lost with my times. Now, behind me, we've got some lights. I love these, Mel.
They're great.
Love these.
They're great. So not only can you drink and recycle, you can create a beautiful lamp.
After my own heart. Now. Girl after. Do you know what? You need a good excuse, don't you, these days? Or do you? I don't know. Now, these are brilliant because they're individual. So you can see here, you've got your colours. You've got 4 of the coloured and 4 of the warm white, 3 of the warm white. Beg your pardon. When you get them home, there'll be a little plastic strip in there. Pull that out, and then you can just simply turn them on and turn them off. They're LED, so they're not going to get hot. So you can put them around plants. I've put them around some flowers here in the studio just to illuminate. These are faux flowers. They're not real. They're faux flowers. And I've also popped them into this really nice jar there. So that looks like fireflies in there, doesn't it? Or it looks like one of those element bulbs that you can buy for a lot of money from certain home shops. Now you make your own with these lights. It's a great deal. Yeah, if you've got an empty bottle, what a great excuse to go and get an empty bottle. I don't mean buy an empty bottle.
Or empty the bottle.
That's it. What a great excuse to do that. Start tonight. Do drink responsibly though.
They are fantastic. £14.99, 627 356. I'm going to turn this way now. I'm not very good at this. It's only my job, but anyway. These are your shadow boxes. These are brilliant. If you want to paint these up, they look fantastic. And of course, in shadow boxes, you could put pictures, you could put elements in there. Like, I mean, I tell you what would look good in there, Mel, like a big 3D flower coming out would look gorgeous.
Yeah, or a little pair of baby booties.
Yeah.
Your first child's baby booties. You want to keep them.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah,
Or your first dog toy.
Yeah.
Your first dog bowl.
Oh, no, I don't think it'd fit in there.
Probably not. Probably not. I don't think Millie's toy would fit in there either. She'd just rip it to pieces.
Yeah.
They're great. And what you're getting here are 3. So you're getting 3 in total. So very easy to build. I put this one together. I've not used any glue yet, but would you recommend using some glue?
Yes. Yeah. If you're going to hang it,
yeah,
just definitely glue it. And it has got a little hole in the back for you to hang it on the wall. If you don't want to hang it, you can cover that up with a bit of paper.
Thought about everything. Thought about everything. So you're getting 3 of those. Great deal for this hour only. £11.99. What an absolute bargain. 917445. Now, we've also got your tissue boxes next. We're nearly there to demo. We're going to see these in demonstration. Really like these. You know, grab yourself a box of tissues and then place that over the top. It's absolutely fantastic. And then the great thing about this, Mel, you can go and buy some cheap tissues and put that over the top and pretend you've bought really posh ones.
Nobody will know.
Nobody will know.
But tissue boxes are quite ugly, aren't they? There's not very many pretty tissue boxes. So this will just cover it up. You can have it on your coffee table, on the side in the kitchen, wherever you want really. Bedside table. So decorate it to match your rooms, coordinate, or just do a really funky one.
Yeah, I mean, we all need a tissue every now and again, don't we?
We do.
We might be watching a movie, getting a little sad, just feeling a little bit down, need a little bit of a tear.
Yes,
maybe
DIY SOS.
Yeah, maybe just got to have a good old blow of your nose. And it saves getting up and going and get the loo roll, doesn't it?
Well, and it's a bit kinder to your nose. Loo roll's a bit harsh, isn't it, on your nose? Yeah,
especially that medicated sword.
So be kind to your nose and use tissues.
Yeah. Don't use medicated toilet roll if you know it.
Medicated toilet roll?
You not seen that?
No.
Yeah, it comes in green paper.
Okay.
Anyway, I've only seen it, not bought it. And if you are buying it, I'm sorry. Shouldn't laugh at you, should I? Right. Let's move on. Everyone will be looking at that. What's funny? It is funny. Medicated loo roll. Anyway. Oh, it's tickled us. We all get there one day. We've got MDF shapes for you here. These are lovely. Nice little baubles for your tree, but it doesn't have to be for Christmas, does it, Mel? You can use these for all kinds of the bunting, for example. £9.99. You're getting 12 of the round and 12 of the oval. Do the rounds all have the... do they? Let me turn this around. So you've got the ones with the frame on there and ones without the frame, if you want to use those. 142004. These are lovely. They're great price.
They are lovely, and Easter's coming up and that, and you could create a little memory tree.
Oh dear, look at us laughing. You could. A little memory tree or a family tree would be lovely with people's photographs on. Right, £9.99, saving £10 for this hour and this hour only. Let's have a look at the website whilst we gather ourselves together, and we will, I promise. Oh dear, I love working with you, Mel. Right, we've got some mediums on the show. We're going to show these as we go throughout the demo. I tell you what, this is a great hour to stock upon your mediums. We've got blackboard paint, we've got glossy effects, we've got white gesso, we've got gilding flakes in there. We've also got the crackle medium, the icy effects, and the white icy effects as well. All at great prices, all at happy hour prices for this hour and this hour only. And look at the 5-star reviews. They are there for you to read. They are there by you as well. So they're genuine reviews. Right, let's get to our Mel and have a look at our first demonstration. Mel, you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right now. We'd give Phil and Holly a good run for their money, wouldn't we?
We certainly would. We certainly would.
So I've got the tissue box here, and I've got our lovely MDF glue, which is on the website. So we get asked a lot of the time what type of glue to use.
Yeah, and how much? I mean, you've got the bottle to give just a thin amount of glue, so that's important, isn't it?
Yeah, so you don't need a lot of glue. You just need it on your joints, really. So hold that in place. Just let it go tacky for a minute.
Is there any rule of thumb on how to build something like this? Like do the longer side first, shorter side first?
I don't think there is any
No.
rule of thumb. Just I've got something to hold it up there. No, I don't think so. It's just how quick you are, I think,
Yeah.
on building it. And I always, with the angle of these, I always glue it in place and then just use a little bit of tape to keep the angle from moving. So just
like a little bit of low tack tape that you can take off.
yeah, or a bit of sellotape.
I've seen
It's
some
not
people
gonna
using
hurt.
elastic bands.
Yes, yeah, if you've got a big enough elastic band,
Yeah.
glue go fine. But we get asked a lot what type of glue to use.
Yeah.
So we have created our own MDF glue, so no confusion. But it's also not just for MDF, I use it on when I stick in my papers on. It's a really good glue,
Yeah.
nice strong glue. You don't get an awful lot of wiggle room with it. So if you are sticking your papers on, you need to get it right kind of first or second time.
Yeah. Got you. Not much room to wiggle around.
Wiggle, no wiggling.
But your MDF is cut to, well, it's precision, isn't it? And again, that's important, especially when you're putting together boxes like this.
It is, and I would always recommend putting it together before you decorate it. Now, if you want to cover it in paper, use your MDF as a stencil
Yeah.
before you put it together.
That's a good idea.
But if you're using paints, put it together first, because MDF is such a porous surface. Excuse me, I'm going to have to. It's so cold in here. That my nose-
It's our air conditioning here.
It makes my
at
nose run.
But also, it was a subliminal advertisement, I guess, for tissues,
For
for your tissue
tissues.
box. There you go. If we'd have made this up in time and got some tissues, we would have been going straight in there to get the tissue out. But
So-
there's no base to this because, of course,
No.
it's got to go over. So that's why there is no base. It's going to go over those tissue boxes.
Got to slot straight over.
Yeah.
So that's as easy as it is to construct it. But like I said, if you are painting it, construct it first.
Yeah.
Because MDF is such a porous surface, it will swell up a little bit with the paint added onto it.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be a little bit difficult to slot together in the little grooves.
What's nice about it is it's easy to put together, which means you get more time to decorate. This has got some papers on. This one's by Tracy Jones. Beautiful. Some lovely daisies around the middle there, which of course if people suffer from hay fever is quite apt because I'll need quite a few tissues. Beautiful though, really lovely to decorate. You can see there the paper goes all the way around the side and then you've got different paper on the end. You can of course decorate yours how you like. There are a few behind Mel that look different in each way. So we've got some lovely ones there with some MDF embellishments on as well. So we've just put them upright for you, but your tissue boxes. But they're just behind Mel, so we'll probably grab a couple of those in a moment. But what are you using there, Mel?
So with gesso. So always gesso when you're doing your MDF. Prime it with your gesso because you're going to use your lovely paints or mediums on there and you don't want to overuse them because they've cost you a lot of money. So definitely our gesso comes in a nice bottle with a click-clack lid. And if you hold it upside down, nothing's coming out until you squeeze it.
Oh, I'm not going to squeeze it, but there you go. Now that's handy, isn't it? And I'll tell you something else that's really handy about this. Sometimes you can get white gesso in quite large tubs. that's a mistake that I made, because I have difficulty sometimes opening jars or large tins, just got a little bit of rheumatism in my hand there. So something like this is so easy, because all you have to do is lift the lid, and like Mel says, it's only until you give it a squeeze that it comes out, and it's going to last you a long time because you've got 500 ml in there. Also great if you're going to put your rice papers on your tissue boxes, because having that white gesso underneath will bring out all the colours of the rice papers as well. So pop that into your basket. You're saving £5. It's a great deal, £9.99. If you want to go for a couple of them whilst we've got the happy hour deals so that you're saving even more money, then please do so. It's here, it's available, but only until 10 o'clock at this price. 397417 is your item number.
So you can see it's a really nice thick gesso. It's not thin or watery, and it covers a really good coverage on there. So that's your prime. So you will notice that already that has started to soak into the MDF.
Yeah.
Now if you're using your lovely expensive paints, that layer is a bit useless really, because it's your base layer, so you're going to cover it over. So
Yeah.
definitely prime, definitely prime your
Love
MDF.
that. Yeah, and it's,
Okay.
again, it's handy to get, and you've got that discounted price down to £9.99. So very, very handy, but it's only for this hour. So there's one you made earlier.
Yeah, so you can see on this one that the MDF has soaked right into it. Not the MDF has soaked right into it, that's wrong, isn't it?
I did like to say,
No.
I just thought, oh, I'll let you carry on.
The gesso has soaked right into
Yes,
it.
it has.
And then we can start decorating. So I'm going to get my papers. I'm just going to tear my papers, because
Some of the jewels and gems that we've got available for you, we're really busy for them. They'd look good on
they
here
look
as well.
fantastic.
Yeah.
I would say with the jewels and gems, the congratulations and everything, you don't have to use them as that. You could cut them and just use them as gems.
Yeah.
So that would make it go even further.
We're a third of the stock gone of the gems and jewels, and you've got your different sentiments in there as well. So you've got congratulations, you've got wishes, and you've got celebrate. You could put those on your tissue box if you want. Wishes for tissues, maybe? No, probably not. Probably not.
So I'm using my MDF glue again just to stick my papers. And again, like I said earlier, be careful because you don't have an awful lot of wiggle room.
Yeah.
See, this one I've just done and there's no wiggle room on there now, it's stuck.
Now, I like the fact that you're just tearing these rather than cutting them.
Yes,
It's a bit
I just
like
want
rice
them.
paper.
Yeah, I just want it to look a bit shabby chicy
Yeah.
kind of look to it. I'm going to use my mediums on here. So my first medium I think I'm going to use is my structure paste, which I know is not on the happy hour, but it is on the website for you.
Yeah. I mean, you can really go to town on these. I've got another sample here, which is absolute. I love this by Sharon Hudson. Now, just first of all, just showing you this. This must be a stencil on the side there, because you've got that slightly raised effect.
Yeah.
And then look at that with your MDF shapes and leaves, and then with some well, they're studs going around there. It's like a steampunk style. Have you seen that? Wow. That's quite some tissue box. Love that. But you can see all the different ways that you could decorate this for all the different styles, and it does look amazing, doesn't it? That is quite a statement piece. I love that. Well done, Sharon. Very, very good. Very, very good. £11.99, saving £3 for this hour only. You get 3 of the tissue boxes. Let me just pop those down because they're already decorated. Unfortunately, you don't get them decorated. You get to decorate them yourself, though. So they're very, very easy to put together and build. We've just popped some sellotape on here to show you how you can put tape on there to keep it together as it glues. And then you start to decorate, and you could change that tissue box into something like that, which is amazing. Amazing, love that. Or you could put, I mean, you could use this for other things as well, I guess. You could, how about your cotton wool? Your cotton wool balls, maybe.
Yeah.
Or if you do use wet wipes that are biodegradable, of course, you could pop that over there and then you could pull those out. Brilliant. Or if you're a magician, you want to do a magic trick and pull lots of scarves out of it. I don't know, you could do that as well, but don't pull rabbits out of it. Not a good idea. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. Please don't do
Please
that.
don't squeeze a rabbit out.
No, don't squeeze the rabbit out. What are you saying? 9:30 on a Saturday morning, Mel.
So I've used my structure paste on there.
Oh, I like what you're doing there.
Yeah, so just your stencils, and I've used my structure paste and my palette knives.
Now, structure paste, do we have that on the show? No,
No,
we don't.
it's not on the show, but it is on the website.
Okay, you can.
But I just wanted to show you
It
all
won't
the
be on a
different.
happy hour deal, but you're more than welcome to buy it.
It's still a really good price.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've just used my structure paste on there. And here's a bit I've done earlier with my structure paste. And then I'm going to use my glossy effects.
Oh, now we do have these on the show. Do they come in two?
Two.
Yeah. Now I love these. I love these. Can change your designs instantly. £9.99. 121675 is your item number for these two, and you're saving £4. So that usual price of £13.99 is excellent. But in the happy hour, you're getting that discount for this hour and this hour only. So use the item number 121675. They'll go into your basket, or give us a call and we'll make sure you get those. And if you want to go for anything else, pop that into your basket whilst you're at it. You can shop by brand for Crafty Devils, and you can go and have a look at all the other sumptuous items we've got available for your paper crafts and your MDF crafts. And these aren't necessarily on the happy hour deal, but they're great prices, they really are. The lights are on the happy hour deal. Remember, they're only £14.99. If you like working with stencils, got some stencils for you. We've got circular panel box if you want to go for that on your MDF. Maybe you want to put together some projects over the next coming weeks, next coming months. Stock up. We've also got some gilding flakes. We'll be showing you those in a moment's time. They're only £11.99, and you get gold, silver and bronze. Wow. It's like a sporting event. I tell you what's really nice as well, the Crafty Devils squares. Can we just go back up there with the craft, all down a bit, left a bit, next to the skulls and the pumpkins, they're good, I like those. And the light boxes as well, very, very good if you want to go for those 3 square light boxes, which are brilliant. And then further down, what else do I see? The lanterns. You know, if you make those, Mel, and just put an LED light in there, which you can buy cost effectively online, and some of the LED lights you get go on a timer, you could put that out in the garden.
You could, yes.
As long as the light is...
Put a sealant on it.
Yes.
An outdoor sealant.
How about this? How about if you've got a little drilling through the top, putting a solar panel on the top and your light inside?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be very good. Very
Eco-friendly.
Very much so, very much so. So do go and have a look at those and illuminate your gardens. But the glossy effects, that's what we're using now, and they are on the happy hour deal for you, £9.99. That is a great deal. You get a lot.
That's a lot, yeah. So, so if you're thinking, oh, I'm never going to use both bottles, you could buy a bottle and gift a bottle.
Yeah. Love that. Let's have a look at them.
Yes. So they go on milky. So a really nice bottle. Don't have to squeeze it very much. It flows out really nice and easy. So it goes on milky and dries clear to make it all glossy.
Fantastic.
So I'm going to use my new...
Could you use this with some cabochons?
Yes.
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 We got some cabochons.
Cabochons.
It's the only way I can say that word.
Okay.
Cabochons.
So now I'm going to use my new favourite medium.
Is it? What is it?
Crackle.
Oh, crackle. We do have some on the show. Show us how to use your crackle, Mel.
So you just put it on. So don't put it on too thinly, because you want to get a nice, good crackle on it.
Yeah.
But put it on different. Do you understand what I mean by different levels? So
Yeah.
a thick bit, a thin bit, just to get a different. So I don't want my crackle to all be the same.
I see. Yeah, I get that.
So spread little bits out.
So
Now-
what might look uneven, don't be tempted to brush that flat, unless you want to, because it's going to make an incredible effect. So is this... I've seen crackle effect mediums where you have to put one layer on, then another layer on, then another layer on,
This
then you
is
dry it,
one
then another
layer.
layer on and you dry it.
One layer.
1 layer.
So the rule of thumb is PCP, paint, crackle, paint.
Paint,
Crackle, paint. Now you need to let this dry by itself. Don't force dry this,
Okay.
because it won't work.
And how long will it take?
So depending on how thick you put it on, I put on some before the show. It's about half an hour, depending on the thickness. But it's such a nice crackle. And I'm going to put it over a little bit here. I think when I was on the beginning of the week, we did sell out of this, but we've managed to get some more.
It's been really, really busy. It's $9.99. That is a fantastic price. If you've never tried crackle medium before, give it a go. It'll work on paper, on wood, on your MDF. What are the, you know, if you're upcycling furniture or anything like that?
Yes, anything like that. Wood,
Okay.
yeah. Mirror frames would look really nice.
That would be a
crackle.
good, yeah. I bet you've all got a mirror frame at home. You think, oh, I'd love one of those antique-y style crackle. Well, you can with your crackle medium.
So I'm going to leave that one to dry. But obviously, I have prepped one earlier. So everything is dry on here. And then I'm going to go over with my paint. So I'm just using acrylic chalk paint here, or chalk paint. So you can use your acrylics, your chalk paints to go over the top. Now that is a little bit tacky, which means, yeah, that's good to go.
Yeah.
So again, don't be stingy with your paint. Put it on in different thicknesses, different thinness. Thinness, is that a word?
Do you know
Thinness?
what? It is now.
It is.
Thickness and thinness.
I think we're just making this up as we go
But do you know
along.
what? It's going to go in the Janice dictionary, so it's a good thing.
So you can see it started to crack already.
Oh, wow, look at that. And we don't force dry this either. Mel,
You
just
can force dry this, but I just think, let it dry. Have a cup of tea while it's drying and watch it crackle.
I love that.
I think it's fascinating.
Look at that. That is pretty much instant.
Yeah.
And that's what you want. You know, when you're using effect like this, you want it to be instant. You've waited for the crackle paste to dry, and now you can see why it's at different levels, how effective that is.
So if you put your paint on at different levels, you're going to get different crackles as well.
Now you've got different. Well, you've got big cracks, small cracks, long cracks, short cracks.
There we go, and you can see, I love just watching this go. You can watch it go and watch it go. And it is instant, so if you are new to crackling, it's the perfect crackle for you.
Do you like that? Oh my goodness, $11.99, very, very, very busy for your crackle medium. It's fantastic, isn't it? And $9.99, sorry, crackle medium. And I guess you can put any colour. We've put white on top of that, but you could add any colour. And if you've got a different colour paint underneath,
yeah, so
through
that's
the
the
cracks,
idea.
that colour will come through.
The idea, so I gessoed, then I painted my project green.
Yeah.
And then I crackled and put white on top.
Yeah, love that. Right, this is a happy hour deal for this hour only. We've got about 14 minutes left of the show. So if you do want to get hold of anything at the discounted prices, then you need to do so. $9.99, 710 947 is your item number. Let's take you through all of the mediums that we've got available for you, because we've got some cracking deals. So that's your crackle medium. We've got blackboard paint for you, and this is going to be writable and erasable, so you can paint this onto your MDF. Mel, can I ask you, would we need to have a base layer underneath the blackboard paint?
No, it's 2 coats.
Yep.
And it's done. So you, if we get time, I'll show you.
Yeah.
So your first coat, horizontal. Your next coat,
Yeah.
the other way.
Yes.
what I'm looking for.
Go one way, then go the other.
Okay,
Story of my life.
Yeah, go one way, then go the other.
Your blackboard paint, you can use this with chalk. You can put chalk on here.
You can.
Yes.
That's cool. That's the word I was using.
Yes, there you go.
For.
You can put chalk on, and then you can wipe it off with a damp cloth.
You can wipe it off with damp cloth, and you can use your chalk pens on there. Some of them are permanent though. So, but yes, if you're using chalk, just a damp cloth, wipe it off. And that's the reason we go two ways, is so that you create kind of a fusion, so that when you do wipe it off with a damp cloth, you're not wiping the chalk paint off at all.
And it's easy to get out. It's easy to get out. £12.99. That's your blackboard paint, 500ml in there. That is excellent value for money. Remember, that price for this hour only. You've had a look at your glossy effects. We've got 2 of those. Let me just pop those out for you. There you go. Those are your glossy effects. £9.99, 121675 is your item number. Great price for those 2, and they'll go a long way as well. We've got the white gesso. White gesso is so important, isn't it? And we're very busy for this. If you've never used white gesso before and you're thinking, well, why do I need it? It's a great base layer to your MDF to start with. It gives you that kit, it gives you that tooth to work with. Some people use white gesso when you buy a canvas board, for example, to give it a key, to give it a tooth, for example. So again, it's a great way of adding that layer underneath your rice papers as well. £9.99, saving £5. I really like the fact that you can just take that off when you hold it upside down. Nothing's going to come out until you give it a squeeze, which is brilliant. And then you can just pop that top on and put it away. So it's really easy and accessible. And then, of course, once you start getting down to the bottom of it, you can take the top off and get your paint brushes in there if you wish. Right, next up, your gilding flakes. These are superb. You've got gold, silver, and copper. Now with these you can use them with your glue, and then you can simply let that glue dry a little bit, and then you can pop your gilding flakes on. These are absolutely beautiful, and you get quite a size tub of them as well, 200ml. I'm not going to open these up because we've got air conditioning here in the studio and you've got so many in there. I don't want them all to start blowing away, but they are very, very light. So if I just pick one up, they're very light, but they go a long way. Great deal for you, £11.99, saving £6 on that deal. 046241 is your item number. You don't get the glass jars with those, sorry. Then you've got your white icy effect. Let me take this off and show you. There you go. This is fab. I love this smell.
It's great.
Yeah.
We've done some hexagons with the effect on it.
I've got that, yeah. If I just pop that down and you have a look at that, then I magically disappear and come back. You'll think I'm still there because I'm talking, and I am actually stood right next to it, but I'm not. I've just come over to the counter and now I'm coming back, and it's like I never went anywhere. It's like magic. It's like magic. So your icy effects,
and no, the end one, that's your white one.
That's your white one, so that's your white icy effects, because we've got more for you. That's £9.99, saving £5. Again, it's a great size tub that you're getting there, included. So you got your 250ml. And then you've got your holographic, which is the one in the middle just here, your holographic. There you go. You can see that, you can see the difference with all the colour. Wow. Isn't that lovely? And then the crackle, well, that is just flying out the door. Very, very busy. That's your crackle. So we had some white paint, but there it is with a different colour with the black underneath.
Yeah, it's just you. So you can use all your different colours, and I just love it.
I want to get myself some of that.
Just love it.
Don't buy it all, everyone. I bet you will. Well, they are. Half the stock is gone. 710-947-999, saving £5 on that deal. We've got about 9 minutes of the show left. This is a happy hour deal, and that means that all the prices that we've got for you on the show today is going back up at 10 o'clock. When we finish the show, you'll have about 4 minutes to check out your baskets. If you try and check out your baskets after 10 o'clock, you'll be paying the normal price. You don't want to do that. You want to get the discounts, because the more products you buy, the more discount you get, the more products you can buy, if that makes sense. Right, let's head back to Mel for some more demonstrations. Mel, what we're looking at?
So I'm going to show you our chalkboard paint, because this is so handy, especially if you've got kids or anything. You can just do these lovely tags and give them to the kids. They can do their sums on it, they can do their ABCs on it, they can, you know, anything really. And then we can play with them after.
It's nice to leave a little message as well on the fridge. Do the washing up.
Empty the dishwasher.
Yeah. Or do you like loading or unloading the dishwasher?
Oh, well, in my house I do both.
Oh, Look at us with our dishwasher problems. Sorry.
Only because
You've got to load it in a certain way.
Yes, and everyone in my house, well, it's only me and Mark now, everyone's moved out, but he puts it on top because if he puts it in the dishwasher, he's going to put it in wrong.
Ah.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Well, you can,
So
put too much. You can put too much in certain areas, and it just doesn't get it washed properly.
That's exactly. Right, so this is a lovely thick consistency. Now you'll see I'm using a palette for this because if I put it straight onto my mat, it will stain. So I don't want my nice new white mat stained. So, like I said, but you can see the coverage already.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Lovely coverage.
I think that's what you want from a paint like this because you don't want to have to do 3 layers.
You don't want to have to do multiple.
No.
So the first layer goes on lovely.
If we just wanted to use this as like a chalky paint and not draw on it, we could do, couldn't we not?
Yes.
How about being a little bit different and painting it straight onto a wall?
Yes.
And then putting a frame around it. Then it doesn't matter if you scribble on it.
No, that's it. And you can write your little messages in your kitchen if you've got like it on a wall. You could even do a circle on the wall and do a clock.
That's a good idea. Would it always be the same time though?
It would, but you'd have tea time. Tea time, 5 o'clock. Be home.
True, that would be good.
Be home, or it'll be in the dog. Right. So we've painted it one way. Now normally you would let that dry for a few minutes. It doesn't take very long to dry at all. You can see it's starting to dry on the ends here.
And why is this? Why do we do it one way and then we do it the other?
Because it creates like a fusion, so that when you do wipe it with a damp cloth, you've got that fusion. So if you were to wipe it all one way and press a little bit hard, you may
rub it off.
Yeah, you may rub it off eventually. Not straight away, but eventually. So then we're going to go the other way.
Who'd have thought watching paint dry could be so therapeutic? And it is. You know when you're doing a project?
Yeah.
And you're just sitting there and you're painting. It's just so relaxing.
That's how I feel about the crackle. Just want to get a cup of tea and watch it.
Yeah.
Watch it do its thing.
We could crackle this. We wouldn't use it as a chalkboard afterwards, but we could put some of the crackle.
Because the black is so black, it's quite a deep black of this. You could crackle on top of it.
That'd look amazing.
So that's your lovely chalk paint done. So you'd leave that to dry.
I would crackle around the edges, I think. And then you'd like to build a frame to it.
You could do that. I have one that is dry, so it dries nice matte finish. And then I put my shopping list on top, and then I might stick a magnet on the back.
Yes, a good idea. We have those magnets available to you. 10 magnets in the happy hour deal. What's on your shopping list, Mel?
Prosecco.
Yes.
Chocolate.
Yes.
Cake.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Maybe a bit of dog food.
Oh, I've never tried that.
For the dog.
I don't think that will go too well with Prosecco. Prosecco and dog food.
For the dog,
Give it a go. Times are hard. Oh, it's either water and a steak or dog food and Prosecco. I know which ones I'd choose. Right, your happy hours. Let's recap some of the happy hour deals we've got for you. Your gems and jewels, very, very popular. You're getting a lot for your money here. You really are, and you're saving a lot. That's the most important thing. You could buy these. You could pair them up together and give them as gifts. You've got 29 packs in total, so that's a lot of gifts for a lot of people, or a great gift for yourself. £9.99. You've got some card toppers in there. You've got some gems to stick on different cards or your boxes or your MDF plaques, for example. You've got some ribbons. You've got some lovely embellishments as well. £9.99. That is excellent value for money. That's why we've been very, very busy. But it's going back up to £63.50 at the top of the hour. So very, very busy, making that saving just for the next 8.5 minutes. 8.5 minutes. I keep wanting to say finger licking tape, but it's not. Finger lift tape. Don't eat this. It's not finger licking good. This is your finger lifting
tape, and you are getting 8 of the 6mm rolls, 4 of the 12mm rolls, and you get 12 rolls into, I always find that difficult to say rolls, do you? Rolls. 12 rolls in total, which is 300 metres, which is fantastic. It's really easy to use as well. 320386 is your item number. The red liner tape, it's a staple. You see all of our guests using this for matting and layering, construction, adding your sentiments. £12.99. You're saving £7 on that deal only for this hour. It's going back up to £19.99 at the top of the hour. We've got lots of MDF shapes for you, but we've got a kilogram of assorted shapes for you. Been very, very busy for this. You've got some great workable shapes in here. You've got some plaques. Where are we? We've got some love hearts in there. Circles, for example, so you could start to build up your layers if you want to. You've got a little cog going on there, or a little bun. That could be one of those little fancy things on the top of the bun. Do you remember those little biscuits with a bit of icing in the middle? Party favours or something like that, or is that something else? I don't know. You've got your smaller love hearts in there as well, and your tags, yeah, it's something else in it. £9.99, saving £10 on that deal. That is excellent value for money. Your glossy effects, my word, we've been busy for those. You get 2. In your happy hour deal. Love these. Give it a go. If you've never used them before, they're fantastic. If you like stamping your cards and you've got a little, for example, like a little ladybird or a little bug or the little nose of the dog or Wellington boots or a puddle, it'd look great with your glossy accents on. Now, your crackle medium, that's been very busy as well. You've got your icy effects, you've got your crackle medium and your white icy effects, and your also holographic white effects. The crackle medium has been the busiest. That's your holographic. Isn't that fabulous? Look at the different light on there when we move that. Wow. Been very busy for this, Mel.
It's really good. I think it gives you that kind of frosty morning kind of feeling.
Yeah.
Especially like cards and stuff, just gives you an extra element to them. Just especially like Christmas cards and things like that.
Now, I've just taken the top off that with one hand. That was very good. I'm impressed with myself for that. Oh, well, the lid's on it, so it was probably a waste of time, wasn't it? Yep, that was a waste of time.
Hence
that was
the hexagons.
Yes,
yes.
Yeah. That's why the hexagons. Right, the large tags, very, very busy for those. If you want to go for the large tags, because I opened the crackle medium, that's why. The large tags have been very busy, and they're brilliant because you can put that blackboard paint on there if you want to. There you go, there's that holographic paste, which is brilliant. Mel, when are you back?
Next month.
Next month?
Yes.
Ooh, next month as in March or
yes.
April?
March.
So that's not too long to wait. So
No.
you're back in 2 days?
No. I believe it's the 11th, 12th.
Oh, well, thank you very much for bringing all your happy hour deals.
Thank you.
We'll see you very soon. It's been great fun. Make sure you check out your baskets and get all your discounts before the top of the hour because all the prices are going back up. But we'll see you after the break. Right, coming up next, we've got White Gecko. Great show lined up there for you. Sentimentally Yours, 2nd anniversary after that. And then we're back to the one-day special with Matthew Palmer. Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
It's 10 o'clock, it's Saturday morning, and I'm going for it now. This is going to be busy. A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. As I said, it's Saturday, it's 10 o'clock. It is time for White Gecko. Now, what I urge you to do, and it's very rarely I start a show like this with urgency, but I feel I must. I would shop ahead of me. Really shop ahead, for the sheer fact the prices that I've got on this show with the mode of fabric that I've got on this show, which is brand new, is not going to stick around. And I've heard through grapevines, you know what they're like here, they don't tell me much because I tell you, and I'm not allowed to, and I get in a lot of trouble. So I heard through the grapevines, some of this stuff, once it may have gone, it may have gone. There'll be no magical phone calls during this show to get more stock. So it's taken months to get hold of some of it as well, which means we ain't going to be able to get some overnight. So it's like 3 to 4 months to get some of this to bring this show here on air today. But I'm not on my own. No. We have, all the way from White Gecko, one half of White Gecko, as it were. Sarah, 1/3, as it were. One third. It's Sarah. How are you, love?
I'm all right, thank you, and you?
I'm very well, very well. Very excited about this show, because I feel it's going to be big. We're busy already, because what you've bought us is a bit of everything for everyone, whether you like your charm packs, whether you like your jelly rolls and your patterns, whether you like your project packs that you've got. We've got a bit of everything on the show, haven't we?
we have. Yeah, there's 4 projects that come with. You've got 3 of them that come with your jelly rolls and your things, and there's the pocket to go, which comes whole set all there, ready for you to go.
Which is what I absolutely adore. Right, and let's kick this off, shall we? Let's kick it off with our scrap packs. You are getting 2 scrap packs. Now, you can go for these individually, which are at the bottom of the screen, £14.99, but you do your own saving. You're going to save £4 if you go for them both. £25.98. Now, you're getting 2 Moda. Yes, that's right. Moda. Now, if you're new to us, you're Moda. Why do you keep emphasising the word Moda for? Because you would pay a lot more of this for Moda fabric. It's up there with them. I've learnt that from working here over the last couple of years. Moda fabric is one of the best that you can get for quality, for texture, to work with as well. 25. Here we go. Nearly a quarter of the stock has already gone, and I'm 2 minutes and 48 seconds into a first live hour. Right then. Now, there is something slightly different with these. You do get them in the packs, in the beautiful brown bags, which I absolutely adore. There's something about the brown bags that look absolutely beautiful. They are scrap bags. Now, with the scrap bags, does that mean we're getting different sizes, different lengths? Are they all going to be the same? What are we getting in there?
They'll all be the same within the pack.
Okay.
They're all from the same range of fabric.
Oh, fabulous.
So you've already got a project there. It's all picked for you. But you can get anything between 2.5 inches wide to 4 inches wide, and you could have anything from 21 strips in there to the 42, a full jelly roll. It's a lottery. It's a, what did you call it earlier? A lucky dip.
It's going to be a lucky dip in what you're getting, but you know what you're getting. All these colours, as you can see, this is just one pack that we've pulled out. Oh, I'm getting all excited like I can't speak. One pack, my Viennese whirl's coming back. But this is one pack that we've chose before the show. You can see how it all... I love that, look at that. Love the little sheep. How it all works together. There we go, I'm fine. So you can see what you're getting here. £25.98 is what you're saving with this. Is what you're actually spending. 589778 is your item number for this one as well. Worth having a little look. We are very, very busy. Oh, and now approaching a third of the stock has already gone. Now, one of these packs, let's take that one. One of these packs will make the front of the quilt that we opened the show with. Okay.
Fabric to go around the sides.
So just around the sides, you see where all the larger fabric that we've got. So this bit here and along the top, you're going to need that. You've got that in your stash, or I've got other stashes on the show as well. But everything in the middle, around the border, so you're going to need binding, you're going to need backing, you're going to need filling. I give you that. But the centre of that quilt, you can make from one pack, which is amazing, isn't it? And you know it's all going to work together. It's all going to sit together beautifully. Let's ask the expert. As I've got Sarah here, let's ask her. She's an expert in what she does, an expert in her craft. When you get one of these packs home, and saying you're just starting out, you think, I want to start, I don't know whether to go for fat quarters, I don't know whether to go for the pre-cut strips. Where do you go? What do you do? Is it a case of getting it all out, seeing what works, sewing it all together, or do you have to have a project in mind? Talk me through the basis of if someone that's just starting out going for one of these rolls.
There are thousands and thousands of patterns out there for jelly rolls, mini charms, layer cakes. You just choose one that you like. I would just have one of everything in my house and then go and find a pattern, personally. But with the jelly roll, you can carry on doing this pattern that we were just showing you now, the quilt, is a Cheats log cabin, and it's really easy. You're just sewing them together, cut them off. If you go with the half log cabin pattern that's with the other jelly roll, it would work perfectly with
the half log
these
cabin pattern.
Yes, which you get free with the jelly roll, would work beautifully with these strips as well.
So Now, what Sarah was talking, when we were having a little conflab about how busy we are across the pole, okay, across the board, all my counter, we are very, very busy. I was meant to tell you 50% of the stock has already gone here. Then I was meant to chip in and say 60%. Oh, let me move my water. Then I was meant to say 60% of the stock has already gone. Then I was meant to say 70%, but I didn't want to be rude and interrupt you. Then I was meant to say 80% of the stock has gone. We're now limited. We're now limited stock on this. I'm going to press on because it's about to go. If you're liking your Moda fabric, you may want to go for my next little bundle. These are our charm packs. There's 3 options to choose from. You get the pattern as well to create the beautiful bag that you see here now. This is not using, this is the one from the front of the instructions. I have got one using the charm packs that I've got here. How beautiful is this bag? I absolutely adore it. A nice little shopper bag, a nice little everyday bag that you're going to use. That's the style of the bag you're making, but doing it in the fabric that we have here, look at this. Oh my word. I can see a sewing machine bag here.
You could get a general a small sewing machine. You could carry that in that.
I love that. Or, see, think outside the box. You get the pattern with this. So this is you obviously using the first one you hear. Once again, we're talking Moda. You get the pattern. But if you took the handles off, you have got a nice sewing machine cover that you've got there. If you wanted to put it over the other way, so you could go that way with it to cover your sewing machine or anything, just don't put the handles on. You've got yourself a nice little bag. Maybe you've got a bit of hardboard or something like that. You want to make it a bit more rigid on the base. You can do that as well. This would be an absolutely beautiful beach bag that we've got here. The can's a bit high. It would be a beautiful little summer beach bag just to put all your bits and bobs that you've already got in there. I absolutely adore it. Right, let's go through your colour options that we've got here as well. Your first option that we have here is your folklore. Okay, oh, what does it mean when your right hand itches? Is it gaining money? You're giving away money? I've got itchy hand. Right hand as well. So, I don't know, one of it means something. But this is your folklore, and this is what my bag's made out of at the moment. Okay, so that is what my bag is currently made out of that one. I absolutely adore them. I really, really do. Beautiful colours, beautiful designs that you're looking at on there. Remember, with that, you also get the pattern included as well. A full working pattern with everything that you need in there. All instructions are in there as well. Do we get patterns in here as well?
Is that one empty?
Yes.
Yes, you do get a pattern.
So you get the pattern.
You do get a pattern.
Just checking.
It's when we send the stuff up, we might not have the pattern completed.
Oh, no, that's
or we
all right.
change it. That's why it's empty.
It's not a problem. I just thought I'd double check that was all. So I was flicking through going, do you get a pattern? Is there something on this here? But you will get the pattern as well. It's just telling you, so I'm not really meant to read it. I'm just meant to show you the front. That's what I do. But you do get a pattern. That's the folklore that we got in there as well. Then your middle one, strawberries and rhubarb. I love the colourways that you're getting in this. Remember, we are talking Moda fabric in this. We're talking Moda. How beautiful is that colourway? They are absolutely stunning. Oh, look at these. Beautiful, beautiful charm packs that you're getting out of the Moda. Once again, so it's a bit the same as the sort of the strips that we got here. There is so many things you can do once you get a decent set of charm pack coming in there. And we're talking Moda, so we're talking quality. And I know the answer, but I'm going to play devil's advocate and sit on the fence with this one. Because it is, we keep going on about the name of Moda. Is it easy to work with, or because it's that slightly more expensive fabric, even though you're not paying for that, but it is expensive fabric if you go and do your own research, is it hard to use? Is it going to not glide through your machines and stuff like that? Do you have to be wary, or is it the same as everything?
It's good fabric. I mean, I always class a good fabric when it comes into the shop and you fold it out and you stroke it. And it always feels good from Moda. It's always very smooth. It sews like a dream. It really does. I mean, there are so many good fabrics out there, but Moda, you can actually feel the difference in a Moda fabric.
You really can. You so can. It's absolutely beautiful. My final option, illustrations that we've got here. A third of the stock has already gone with your illustrations. I'm loving these. Just the black and grey. These are very modern colours for this time at the moment. You go in with this with a hint of mustard or something like that, that pop of colour, just to bring it up, that flash of red in a bedroom or in a lounge, and you go in with your greys and your whites and your blacks, very, very on trend at the moment. It really, really is this year's colours. It is absolutely stunning, even down to the subtlety that you've got on that. You can see it on the bottom one. If I just cast a shadow, you can just see you've got that beautiful work. It is absolutely beautiful. It is like hand-drawn. It's like you've just sat there and hand-sketched it. You will get the pattern with this as well, so you're going to get the full pattern booklet with these. You're getting 42 5-inch squares is what you're going to be receiving with these. Remember, there's 3 options to choose from. 894522 is your item number, £15, and 99 pence is what we're looking at for this one. Busy. Very busy. You're already shopping ahead of me for the next one. Mini Moders. I love them. These are so cute. Mini Moders is what we're looking at here. Now, there's 2 options. So you've got option 1, option 2. These do all run together. The first one is your Zoology that we've got here, and your Rouge Rose. This is your Rouge Rose, and then you've got your Zoology that you've got. Oh, I love these.
Everybody loves the reds, the French General Reds.
These are stunning.
You get them in and you can't keep them.
They really look at the colourways that you are getting in there. As I said before with the larger ones, if you want that pop of colour, if you want to go slightly modern, you can go the modern. Then you've got the Zoology that's in there. So what, the Zoology?
The Zoology is more me than the French General.
I love this. I'm literally adoring this. You put that mustard there with that oh my, well, that is technically my house at the moment. That is currently where we're living before I move. But that is the colours we have gone for. We've gone for the greys, we've gone for that pop of mustard. And because you've got the neutral tones of the greys and whites, you can put any colour with it, which I absolutely adore. So you can go for that vibrancy of the red. That is option 1. I could wax lyrical about these for the whole hour. They are absolutely beautiful. Then my second option that I've got on the show. Oh, here we go. Already limited stock. Not even seen it yet, people. Come on. You've got Bloomington and Wintertide. Oh, it sounds like a noddy film. Winterton lives in Blooming Film. I love it. It's got that name to it, isn't it? Bloomington. You got your Bloomington. I love the colourways that you've got in here as well. You could live in Bloomingdale. You've got the cherries in there. You've got the berries. You've got the pine that's running through. Very earth tones that you've got running through here with your sort of your brown. It looks like brown suede, but it's not. It's absolutely stunning. And then the top, once again, that little flick of Heston colour that you've got in there. I think I made words up then. That little puck of colour that you've got. Both options, limited stock. Limited stock. I'm going to have nothing left at the moment, the way we're going at the moment. I'm going to have nothing left. Right, you get 42 half-inch squares with this 2.5-inch squares even, is what you're getting. And you get your pattern to make. Oh, it's cute. Little lunch bag. Look at that. Absolutely adorable. You put that, look at that for the Zoology that you're getting in there. It really is. Zoology just sold out. Gone. Zoology has gone. I like this. I like this as a little lunch bag or a little kid's bag. Put a little soft toy in there. You're good to go. A little goodie bag for kids, especially for nursery and things like that because it's washable. Right then, sold out. Right, then we're moving on, we're pressing on, we're moving on, we're moving on, we're pressing on. 2 options I've got for you now in these ones. So we're now talking fat quarters, okay? Oh, we're limited stock on tea time. The one you're looking at now, we're looking at tea time, we're limited stock on it, £10 and 99 pence. We might as well finish the show here, to be honest. Let me open a fat quarter out for you so you can see the size of the fat quarter that you're getting. What can you do with a fat quarter, Sarah?
Anything you want.
There you go.
Anything you want. With how many were in there? 5 in there.
5 in there.
You could do a log cabin with it. You can cut it into the 2.5-inch strips. You could cut them into your into your charm packs. You can cut it into a layer cake. Limited layer cake, admittedly. You could do almost any project with that.
Well, It's worth having a little go. It's limited stock though. Limited stock means I have less than 10% of the stock left. Get it while it's there. These are beautiful. Absolutely. That reminds me, Paul Church. It is a Paul Church shirt. Right there. That's what that one reminds me of. Absolutely adore it. It's absolutely beautiful. Tea Time has sold out. Has now gone. Now, I'm going to show you my Mackinacs. This is this collection just here. This is the Mackinac collection that we're looking at. Also limited. My Mackinacs are limited stock. Limited. Ah, they've gone. Well done if you got that. I don't even need to be here, to be honest. I could have had another cup of tea and another Viennese whirl. I don't really. You just need Sarah. A couple of demonstrations. I could have gone for a brew. Right, Ed. Sold out. Well done. As I said, some of these things we ain't coming back. There is no magical phone calls. If you want it, get it. Right, Ed. Pocket to go. We've got 4 options to choose from. Tell me about the pocket to go, Sarah. What's it all about?
The pocket to go is just a little thing that brewed in my head, and it goes on your jeans like you're doing now.
Bear with. On model. Here I come. Coming out. I'm coming out.
And it should sit between 2 loops, so that you would put it on so that it fits either in the front like that for you know, if you're at shows, or put it on the side. You could put it so that your dog bags are in there, your lip salve, everything, so that as you go out for walking the dog, you're just picking it up and putting it on and walking out, and you've got everything that you'd need in there.
Oh, I love this. It's little dog treats in there, maybe. Little poopy bags that you're going to keep in there. Look at that. I know what you're all looking at, ladies, but keep your eye on the bag. But look at these. Absolutely. Little face mask in there if you want to put your face mask. These are absolutely beautiful, because when you sit down as well, you see, they're going to go with you. So you haven't got to keep thinking, oh, where's that bag gone? These would be nice for when you go on holiday of an evening. And we will all get there eventually, hopefully by the end of the year as well. But what we're looking at here is you're looking at a pack, but I love them. And there's so many different colourways that you can see in here. Let me go through the options that you've already got on there. We haven't got all them, but these are the options that I'm actually talking about now. So we've got, this is your first one. You've got your paisley that we're looking at. This is in the lead at the moment. I am loving the paisley option. Look at that. How beautiful is that paisley option that you've got there? Absolutely. So I know it's on my hip, but just so you can see, it is absolutely beautiful. Then we've got the denim. Once again, nice little denim. Absolutely beautiful. I love these. I absolutely adore these, because you could have a bit of cord and you could have them in the back of the car.
Yes.
I've got the headrest just so they're in there, so you've got extra pockets. Because I love it. I love a clean car. There's something about a clean car.
You could even make a. Oh, it is here. I thought it was in this one. You could even make a strap.
You could put the strap on.
That becomes, so it turns it into a crossbody bag.
Oh! So would you get enough fabric in there to make the strap, do you think? I'd rather be honest.
If you cut the strap first.
If you're frugal.
Yes.
If you're frugal, you'll have enough to make the strap as well. So that's the denim. Then we've got the Viking.
You can actually make 2 of these from the kit. You'd make them. You can make them the other way round. There's enough fabric in there that the outside then becomes your inside and your inside becomes your outside.
Oh, so now... So I'll take the Viking, for example. So that's the Viking one that you see there. I like the Viking one as well. It's beautiful. But then you could do it the other way around. So this would be your outer, and then the Viking would be your inner. I adore these. The zips, you've got tassels. Then we've got the hike of purple that's in there. And once again, you'll have the purpurizer on one. Then you'll have that beautiful strap on the other as well. Absolutely adore it. Paisley, 50% of the stock of Paisley has already gone. 50% of Paisley has now already gone. Get it while you can. 355229 is your item number. £15.99. Oh, we are busy. Busy. Right, and let's go straight back to demo. Let's go back to demo first time. We've also got other things on the show. We've got the half-log cabin pattern on the show as well. Check out the website. We'll see all that later on. Don't worry, I've got panels as well. I've got everything. Right, Sarah, coming to you. What would you like to show me first?
Well, since they're selling out, we're going to start with the Lydia and the carry bag.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm just going to show you how to put some of it together. So you start with your little pack, and you're going to lay it out. Now, I didn't sort these out, so you might get a few the same together. You're going to lay out so that you've got 6 in 3 rows. Could have done this while Adam was talking, really, couldn't I?
Could we make these out of anything else? We've actually sold out of these.
Yes.
So what else could we make it out of? So if people are watching now, what else could they make it out of? Because we've sold out of the small squares. We've got no more small squares.
Have you got some of the charm packs left?
Have we got the charm pack still, Meg? This is how busy we are now. We are phenomenally busy. Oh, yeah, we've still got the charm packs in.
Right. It's exactly the same pattern.
Okay.
Okay? It works the same way.
And we just cut the charm packs down?
No.
Oh, to do a bigger bag?
These are now 5 inches.
I'm with you. I'm there.
On Gulliver's Travels. These are now 5 inches. So you're going to lay these up 6 across. Okay? So it's just to explain why you would end up with the 4 at the bottom. There we go. So the reason for the names of the bags, we've got a carry bag and a Lydia bag. And the carry is named after one of our friends. And Lydia is her daughter. So because we made a smaller bag, we took the name down with it. So you lay them out. You've got 3 rows of 6 and 2 rows of 4. And you need to do that twice. You sew them all together. So you end up with this, okay? And then you sew the squares together so you have 2 pieces, and then you sew those 2 together on the sides and along the bottom, okay? Come on. Right, so you're going to do this along the bottom, 1/4 of an inch, and then I'll show you how to do the corners, okay? So we're, oh, come on, babe. Just whizzing along quickly. It's all gone squiffy now. Okay, so the corners, you've had the corners, the reason why you put it so that there's 4 on the bottom is so that you have a corner left, okay? So these are how you're going to box it out. So you were going to take it so that your 2 seams meet at the bottom. You're going to pull your seam to one side so that you're nesting your seams. And then you're just going to sew your 1/4 of an inch across that. Like that. And the same on the other side. So you're going to, you've got your corner, you're going to pull it out like that so that your seams meet. Okay, and we're going to sew along there.
I love this little bag. Obviously, your bag will now
it's
be...
so cute, isn't it?
It is so cute. Obviously, now you are creating... It's the same technique, but you're going to be creating a bag this size. Is what you know. Same technique that Sarah's showing us now.
Same technique.
Exactly the same. But now yours will be this size, okay? It won't be the small one anymore because that has now sold out. So it will be the big one. The black and white option, the illustrations option, limited stock. Limited stock for your illustrations option now. It's worth having a little look. If you want it, get it while you can. Let's go back to Sarah.
You've made your straps. The instructions are in the pattern, and you've also made your lining to go with it, which is also in the pattern. You're going to take your outside bag and put it inside your lining. Okay.
Okay.
And you're going to now put your seams together on the sides and either clip or pin. Okay, seams on the other side, and you're going to clip or pin. Okay, and then you're just going to go all the way round. Now I've left a gap at the bottom of my lining for pulling through, and we're going to sew all the way round the top. Make sure everything lines up inside. You'd take a lot more care of this. Make sure your straps are inside. Otherwise, you're going to end up with a strap. You're going to strapless.
Oh.
It's all right for summer?
Exactly.
Right. So, I'm just going to sew right round the outside
okay,
now.
around the outside. So remember, our Sarah's using the smaller ones now. But the smaller ones, but the only ones we've got now is the 5-inch squares. Exactly the same technique. The bag will be slightly bigger. Your illustration now, so your black and white is now limited stock. Means I have less than 10% of the stock left. Your other two options, strawberries and rhubarb and folklore, are still, you're all right, but they're teetering. They are teetering. These are your illustrations that you're looking at the moment. We've already had 4 sellouts. I think there's about to be more as well during this, and we're only 27 minutes in to a show. Get them while you can. 894525. Oh, I'll start that again. 894522 is your item number. Let's go back.
You could make these from the scrap pack.
You?
Yes. If you wanted the little bag, a scrap pack, you just cut it into squares.
I suppose you just cut it down, wouldn't you?
Yep. Or you sew 4 squares together and you'd get almost a charm pack. Be slightly smaller. Okay.
I suppose if you went for the scrap bags, couldn't you sew them all together, then cut them and then sort of move them so it looks like you've got your little squares already?
I mean, you could just do a jelly roll race where you do sew them together and make a sheet, and then you can cut it. Quilting is just taking perfectly good fabric and cutting it up and sewing it back together again.
Very true. What I love about it.
Okay, so you're going to pull out through the bottom like this. You'd ladder stitch or stitch the opening shut. Oh, look, I've completely missed it. So you would go along here like this. Yeah. I totally
love
missed
that fabric. I do love that fabric. It reminds me of the elephant book. I can't remember the name of the elephant. You know the colourful elephant?
Elmer.
Elmer.
Yes, this was just one I had in the thing. We didn't want to take the stock away.
Oh,
so you would now go round and top stitch all the way round there.
Okay.
And then to change, give it some stability, top stitch down the sides so that you've got 2 of the squares inside. Like that, so you can see on the bag that's there that it would be, it gives it that stability.
Yes.
Or you just leave it not.
We have the top stitching here, as you can see on the larger bag. So you've got the top stitching that goes just around the edge, which does give it that bit more of a rigidity when the bag is in position. It is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. How beautiful is that? Let's go through the options for you. So you can see what we're doing. Your first one here, this is your folklore that we're looking at the moment. Those beautiful subtle salmon pinks that you've got running through as well. Yeah, your dusty pink with your candy stripes that are in there. Then you've got your beautiful pink, the sort of candy pink again that goes with. It is vintage chic. Catherine would absolutely adore this. She would have it into all sorts. Then you've got that mustard that's in there as well. Then you're going into your blues, but all your blues still tie in with the flowers that you've seen before. Then you sort of go into your sort of, not white, it's sort of like an off-white cream that you've got in here. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. But the big name of Moda, it reminds me of, and this is just me before you start emailing and Facebooking, I know, it reminds me very much of Kath Kitson. It's got other big stores are available, once again, before anyone starts whinging. But it does remind me of that Cath Kidston look. OK, you've got that look that's on there. Very, very stylish and very, very modern. Then you've got your strawberries and rhubarb. Nearly 40% of the stock here now has already gone on your strawberries and rhubarb. A beautiful set again with that zingy lime greens that you've got running through there. From your lime greens as well, you see, you're not even seeing all of them that you've got on here. You've got your beautiful red, but you've got that red and lime green that brings you back to the lime green that we saw at the start. Then you've got the lime green in the leaves. Then once again, you sort of go to your lattes, sort of your cappuccinos that you've got running through there. And from your cappuccinos, we go all the way down to your browns. Once you've gone through your browns, we then go to that sort of earth tones with the vibrant red strawberries with the beautiful strawberry flowers that you've got in there. Keep going through. You've got your spots. I love them. And then you go into a beautiful, he's a beautiful, beautiful coral. I must say, the TV does these no justice whatsoever. They are absolutely beautiful. You will not be disappointed when you get these home. They are a beautiful pack. And for £15.99, there are 42 5.5-inch squares is what you are getting. 5-inch squares, sorry, 5-inch squares, that was me. £15.99. And you're also going to get a pattern thrown in as well. So you get your pattern to make the bag. Everything will be in there, templates galore. Everything will be in there that you need to make the bag I've shown you. Or you might want to go for your last kit. Here we go. I have super limited stock now. Super limited. I've only got, I got less than 2. And more than 0. Just saying. You work it out what I've got left. It's about to go. If you want the black and white monochrome, it's about to go. Okay?
If all you do is sew them together, just into a rectangle, you'd get a lap quilt or a cot quilt size.
Oh, yeah. So even if you just sat there and sewed them all together, you're still going to get a nice, and that's a nice size quilt, a cot quilt.
Yes.
I said nice because you get a good length on a cot quilt and a good width on it as well. Well worth having a little look at these. About to go. £15.99. 894522 is your item number. Right then, your scrap packs. Busy. These went limited at the start of the show. They're clinging on for dear life. If you want them, I would get them. Right then, Sarah, tell me about the scrap bags.
They are 2.5-inch strips up to... Some of them might be a 4-inch strip, but generally 2.5. They come as a complete collection, so all of your all the colours in there should all go together. And there's enough there. There's 2.5. There could be 21 and up to 42 in a scrap bag. The joy of them is not knowing what it is.
What you're going to get, yeah, it's true.
Like a tombola. I love a tombola.
That's what I've missed about the NEC. Like when we used to do that, we used to have a little Hochanda tombola.
I love a tombola.
Oh, I used to give stuff away in the end because I felt sorry for them. £25, and I did. Quite a lot of time. £25.98 is what you're looking at. Now you're going to get 2 bags. If you want 1 bag, they're £14.99 each. Is what you're going to look at for 1. So you might as well go for the both. Get them too, because then you've got more of a chance, more of a lucky dip. The more tickets you get, the more chance you got to win. So it's well worth having a little look. And then you can also make bags like this. Would this be? I'm guessing this wouldn't even be a full pack, would it?
No, it wouldn't be a full pack. There should be some still left over.
That is a big old bag as well. It's a nice beach bag. Is what you're looking at there in the red. And they're all going to work together. They are super, super limited stock. Something else that's been busy, and we've not even shown you yet, as I take a step back, our Folk Friends animal panel that we've got. It's already limited stock. I know. It's already limited stock. This would be nice if you are going for the little pouches. You see, Sarah's 1 step ahead of me. If you're going for the little pouch project kits, I would definitely put this in as well. Because these are, Sarah's got one in her hands and we'll show you in a minute, these are screaming out to be the little pouches. They really, really are. The pocket to go, this is what you need. Jim, I don't know if you've got, there you go. Oh, he's all over it, look. All over it. Look at that. absolutely adore it. So it's well worth having a little look at this. £9.99. We are limited stock. Limited stock for this. Get it while you can. Yours will come as one panel though, won't it? It won't come as two. I don't know how we've done that. That's quite clever. I think we may have folded it. Very clever though. Yours will come as one long panel, so you won't get two like you see in the photo. You will get one long panel that you've got in there. We've been very creative with that photo. I like it. 377158 is your item number, is what you are looking at as well. Something else that we've not yet seen, the urban farmhouse. I know. This is your half-log cabin pattern. Don't let the names confuse you. It's just another name for a technique that you're going to be creating with this. So do we get enough in here to make the whole project?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, that whole quilt there was made with one jelly roll.
So this that you see here, I know you really can't see it like that, can you? So how about if I say, if we look behind me, this is the actual quilt made up. So this, from that there, you are going to be making this that you see here. How beautiful, let me move that. How beautiful is that? Once again, a nice size quilt.
Yes. Jelly roll will generally make roughly a single bed quilt. Sits on the top of a single bed.
That is beautiful. And so once again, if you've got that single bed, this would be nice draped over. So I would fold it in half long ways and drape it along the bottom of the bed. Would be absolutely stunning. Because once again, you've got those monochrome colours. You've got your greys. You've got your subtlety of your grey. You've got your white and you've also got your black. And then you could add any colour that you want to go for on top of this as well. Also, if you're going for the scrap bags, I would be putting this in as well. For the sheer fact, if you miss out one of the colours and you change that colour for your scrap bag, you're going to have that instant colour that's already shining through there. £35.99, and it's not just £35.99. You are getting a full jelly roll. You are getting a full jelly roll. Moda, may I add, Moda 42 2.5-inch strips, and you're going to get a full pattern booklet as well. 312386 is your item number. Look at it. Look at the size that you're actually going to be getting. Here. It's absolutely huge. Right then, we are busy. We've had many a sellout. Let's go back to some more demonstrations. Oh, we're making the little bags.
Yeah, we're going to try the little bags out. Okay. So from your pack, you get the two zips. If you added more zips, you could make another bag. This is what I've got left over after cutting the bag out. So you can see that there's enough there to make another one, okay? So you just need to do it the other way round. Right, putting the zip in is not as difficult as you think it's going to be. Let's see if we can make it look easy. So I like to build my pocket to make sure I've got all the bits ready. So you're going to have your back piece and then a lining piece. Lining, that's your back pocket. Then there's the back of the front pocket. And that would go on there. That goes that way. And then these. So you've actually built the pocket. Okay? So to put the zip in to begin with, we're going to take our zip. You have to decide which way round you want to open it. Okay, so think about what you're going to do with the bag. You're going to put your zip right sides down on top of your outer fabric. Okay. Now I wing this, but it's probably worth, if it's the first time you've put a zip in, then tacking is a really good way of keeping it all together. Now, I get told off a lot about this. I don't use a zipper foot very often. I just move my needle, okay? So I'm moving my needle so that it moves right over, and I find that I can then do it all with the 1 foot, okay? Maybe next time I'll come and show you how to do it with a zipper foot. So you're going along here.
I
Just
love these.
Keep making sure that you put your fabric in the right place. You can see by how many I made that I like these.
Well, we've already had 2 sellouts already. The paisley and the denim have now already sold out. So we've only got the purple and the Viking left, and I'll show you those in a minute. Don't worry. Let's watch how to put a zip in first.
Right, I've moved my my zipper out of the way because it gets caught up with the needle otherwise, and then you get a funny little squiggle. So put your foot down. So you can see the zipper's gone in, okay, and then we're going to iron it. Let's bring that over here. You want to finger press and then iron it out. So, and then you would top stitch it. I'm not going to top stitch it today, just because of time. You would then take the top of your the front of your pouch, and you're going to lay your outer fabric upwards and put your zip back on there, face down. And we're going to start that end this time. So you want to marry up your edges, okay? And you're going to put your lining fabric then on the top. Now, it all stays together better if you pin it and baste it in. But we're terrible for winging it. Okay. So you just keep an eye on your fabric and your zip, keep them together.
I think this proves, though, that you don't need an all singing, all dancing machine, do you? You don't need the zipper foot to do these projects, and you don't need this, you don't need that. You can, and you do get everything that you need in the project. I absolutely adore them.
You do. I mean, most machines nowadays come with a zipper foot, but people see a different foot or a different needle, and they just decide that they're never going to use it. So they never put a zip in. A zip is always considered something that, oh, I can't do a zip. And the more you do, the easier it gets. That is one thing. So you're going to press all this out, and you would top stitch it. So you now have the front of your pouch, okay? So you would top stitch this in place, and then you're going to take your lining piece and you're going to put it right sides up, and then you would put this one right sides down on top. Okay, now we're going to just clip this. Remember, you would have top stitched all of this, so this would all be in place. So you then just sew all the way around to make it into a pocket, and then you use it as one unit then. Okay. You would then put the zip on the top. I don't know how much time we've got, whether you want me to keep going.
We've got about 9 minutes left.
9 minutes left? Wow. Okay, so you're going to sew all the way round this.
Yeah, I've got about 9 minutes. It's been a quick hour, it's been a busy
I know,
hour.
where's that time gone?
Busy little hour this hour. If you're liking anything you see, I would definitely start putting it in your best hands. We've had 7 sellouts this hour. We have been phenomenally busy. Just while Sarah sews around the edge of that, let me give you your 2 options. You've got your purple option just here. You've also got your Viking, may I say.
I love that little Viking.
I've turned it into my my little microphone pouch. So this is where I keep my microphone, and so I can hear people in my head. I've now popped them all in there. This is my new look I'm going to sport. You put a bit of beading on there, a bit of trimming.
I know.
Oh, takes me back to Marbella, 1972. Oh, happy times with them tassels. Anyway, let's go back to Sarah.
Right, because I'm winging it, I've gone and the top of my pouch has shifted over. So you would take time. Now you need to do this bit within your seam allowance. So if you're sewing at edge of foot, and you've got to miss the metal bits, otherwise that's going to cause a problem with your needle. Okay, so you would sew all this round. Okay, so you now have that pocket is already done. Okay.
Okay.
So this
is a nice little crafting pouch as well, just to keep on to your little essentials like your pins and your needles and things like that.
I think it's going to be ideal when we go back to doing shows, you know, out and about shows. You'll be able to keep the money in there.
Little money wallets and car boots and things like that. This would be absolutely. It's an amazing idea. I can't believe it's never been thought of before.
Right, you're going to take your zip. Keep an eye on which way you put your zip on last time, because otherwise it's going to you're going to have them both directions, and you're now going to build this. Okay, so your front unit goes down, zip face down on top of that, and then you put your lining on top of that. Okay, make sure that all your edges are all lined up, and then remember to move your foot back. There. Now, if you use a zipper foot, all of this could be done with your zipper foot. You wouldn't have to keep taking them on and off. Okay. I like the purple. The purple is a statement.
It is. Your purple is now limited stock, is what it was. Purple, now limited stock. If you want to go for your purple, get it what you can. Remember, you get enough material to make 2 pouches, but you only get the clips for 1. You only get the zips for 1. But you could do alternates if you want. So you could, in theory, just do like an envelope pocket if you wanted to just leave it open if you didn't want to zip it up.
I mean, this one, I haven't put the clips on. I'm just going to keep stuff in it. Just stuff.
Right. Janice would like that. Aunt Janice has a little pencil case that she brings into the studio. I don't know what she keeps into it, but she's. Aunt Janice would like. Well, Janice would like one of these. I absolutely adore them. But then you could make them bigger.
Yes. Yes.
Go on to like the next loop, and you could do like when you're doing like housework and chores, keep a little duster.
I made a bigger one for my cam snaps. So now you would top stitch that down and then use that as one unit. So you're going to take your lining unit, the back lining, and put this on. No, you wouldn't. You'd have your back piece face up, put that down there, and then your lining on the top. You know, when you get to a part in the pattern where you think, hang on a minute, I've got too many pieces, I've got one screw loose.
Wow, that has been my career for the last couple of years, to be honest. That just sum up my entire life.
Okay.
We've got about 4 minutes left.
All right. You're going to just lob this zip back on here. So the carry bag, I would take on board what you said about putting the something hard in the bottom.
Yeah.
Just to make it more versatile. And you could definitely get a sewing machine in that.
We are busy. If you want your charm packs now, I'd start having a look at those. Start checking out your baskets, your scrap bags. Are literally on for dear life. They're clinging on.
Right.
If you want your little pouch as well, get it where you can.
So you would top stitch again on the zip there, and then you treat your whole unit as one, and right sides together with the outside, right sides together with the lining. Leave a gap in the bottom of your lining and you can sew all the way round. Pull it all through. Make sure you remember to leave the top zip open. Otherwise you can't turn it out the right way. And you're done. Got to remember to put the little, if you want the hooks on it, you've got to put the...
little tabs. Would you do that now?
Yes, you would put that in now, in here.
Okay, and then you fold
And
it.
then pop those two together, pop your two linings together and sew all the way round, leaving a gap at the bottom.
And then you turn it through and you are done. We are very busy for these now. I've had to take that, I've been told to take the Viking off. So you've got your Viking option with your beautiful lining. Stunning lining, and then you can make one the other way around, so you get one this colour with the Viking lining in there, and then you've also got purple as well. Oh, I think I'm crying. Which is limited stock. It is limited stock now, is what you're looking at for this one. Absolutely beautiful. And you also get the pattern, by the way. I didn't say that before. You do get the pattern included, so you're not going into this blind. You do get the pattern. Something else that you are absolutely adoring is the jelly roll. The farmhouse, so you're getting the whole jelly roll that you see here, an absolutely huge jelly roll that will create the quilt that you currently see behind me as well. You get the patterns. Obviously, you need your own backings, you need your own waddings, you need your own piping, but you will get enough to make the front of that entire it is like a little blanket, a little throw that you get. It's absolutely stunning, and then this is what you're actually getting for £35 and 99 pence. 312386 is your item number. From there, we've got your Moda charms. With your Moda charms, you're going to be having enough to make a bag of this size. You're going to make a bag of this size as well. There are three options for you to choose from. You've got your folklore option that you have here. You've then also got your strawberries and rhubarb, and then you've got your illustration, which is about still hanging on literally by a thread. I've literally only got so many left, but I haven't got that many. So if you want it, I'd get in quick. You will also get your pattern included with this as well. A lovely style bag. From there, oh, sorry. From that, I just put the bag out. I was told to move on because we haven't got enough time. You've got your scrap bags as well. Now you are getting two of these, £14 and 99 pence each. If you want that £4 saving, I can give you the £4 saving from going for both of them. Once again, it's a lucky dip of what you're going to get in this, but what I can guarantee you, it will be fantastic Moda fabric. Beautiful Moda fabric that you can use time and time again. Remind me quickly what we're getting in the scrap bags.
2.5 inch wide strips, up to, some of them can be up to 4 inches wide. You'll get between 21 and 42 strips in a bag.
It's worth having a go. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. Thank you, Sarah, my love.
You're most welcome.
Absolute pleasure. When are you next in?
I'm not in now until April, but Sarah is back on a one-day special, June Taylor one-day special for March the 8th, I think.
Let's go with it.
Yeah.
Sounds good. You convinced me. Not long to go then. March the 8th for another cracking little one-day special that you don't want to miss. And then we'll see our Sarah back in the studio in April time. You start checking out your baskets. We've had 7 sellouts this hour as well. It's worth having a little look at. Thank you, Sarah. Always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure to have your company as well. Don't you go anywhere. I ran out of words then. The script had stopped on the TV. It just said, don't go anywhere, so I stopped. Sentimentally Yours second anniversary is what we're looking at next with our Phil Martin. He's in the building. And then join me and Matthew Palmer for a bit more painting. Go on.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. I'm so excited about this show. Pull back the curtains, let the sun shine in, and have a peruse over these wonderful samples made and created with the Sentimentally Yours limited edition compendium box #1. This is your Papillon Paradise, full of beautiful butterflies, and it is the right time of year, isn't it? With all of nature starting to come back to life and come out in our gardens as well. So inspirational. And so is that price as well. My goodness.
3 payments of £30. This is an astonishing deal. If you are a Freedom member, you are saving even more. So your standard saving of £25 is taken even further as a Freedom member, saving £35. Half the stock has gone, and it all comes packaged in this beautiful box. And she holds it the right way round. Yes, our Phil's box brimmeth over, and he'll be taking us through the contents in a few moments' time. Take a look at this. Oh my word, isn't that inspirational? You will not believe what fits into this box and how much you are getting. Your value for money, pound for pound in this deal. Let's head over to our Phil as we unbox and see what's inside the compendium. This is amazing, Phil.
Good morning.
By the way, good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Secondly, happy second
I
anniversary.
know, can you believe it's 2 years already?
I know.
It's with your support, so thank you, everybody.
Aww.
Right, OK, over to me. Glasses are on. So, compendium box, just to give you an idea of what was in my head when I was thinking of this. Because it's our second anniversary, I wanted to do something that's special that you haven't seen from me before. I'm just going to turn it on its side, because it does tell you there, look, that this is #1. So that is already giving you a little indication that there are more to follow.
Like
so
that.
this is the start of a journey. So you're getting the very first one. It is limited edition. I will not be restocking this. So once the stock has gone, it has gone, and it's special. Wait till you see what's in here. Right.
And
so
Phil,
first and
am I
foremost,
right
like
in
Jan said,
saying-
you're going to get this gorgeous box. It's got lovely 3D dimensional printing on there. I've even gone to the expense of printing on the spine. So you're going to get this lovely little sticker seal. Where are we? There we go. Yep, so you know that that's how yours is going to come to you. The closure is magnetic, so you've got 2 little magnetic closures on there. You can't see that, but can you hear it? There you go. It's very satisfying, that little magnetic clasp. And then when you open it, here we go. So when you get yours home, this top section here will all be wrapped in tissue paper with another little seal on it. Obviously, mine's gone because I've shown everybody my box over the last few days. So we're now on an open set. So this is just the top section of what you're going to get in the box. Now, if you sit and work this out at home, as I'm flicking through this, you will know what incredible value this is. I've given you a £25 saving before all the extra savings from Hochanda as well. So when do you ever see me do a £25 saving? And it's because this is so special, and I was trying to make it more affordable for everybody, especially with the flexi payments, so you can get this and not miss out. So we're going to start at the top. So you've got all of this is limited edition, by the way, so you won't see any of this sold individually. The only way you can get this is with the compendium box, and it says, look, exclusive limited edition. So we're starting here with a Sweetheart butterfly die, and this die is just under 9 centimetres wide by just under 6 centimetres tall. I'll turn it over so you can actually see the die. It's got the beautiful debossed detailing, which you expect from me. It's kind of my signature now. But look at the detailing, that you'd be paying a tenner for that, just on its own.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So
Beautiful,
I'm going to
Phil.
try and die cut that live for you. I did the border yesterday. So I'm working my way down. We've got it all packaged in smallest to largest. Then you've got the Papillon Paradise medley stamp. Whoop, there we go. So this is a full A6 size medley stamp. A medley is what I call the ones that are like a collage. So you imagine when you get this home how much fun you're going to have with this stamp. There are so many different ways you can use this. You can go grungy, you can go pretty like I do. You're going to be using this stamp for years. So that is that. I'm going to put these face down. Then the next die, remember these are exclusive products as well, you can't get them anywhere else. So you've got the charmed double scallop border die, and this is just over 8 inches tall by just under 4 centimetres wide. It's absolutely beautiful, and while I've got you there, I'll bring in the one that I die cut live yesterday just to show you. So hopefully you can see, well, you can see how long it is, but you can see the lovely stitching detail in that. I don't know whether you can. Am I testing you at this time in the morning? Because details are important to me. It's all about, there you go. So you've got the deboss stitch. It's not a cutout stitch. It's an extra little, it's a quality, it's a sign of quality. My trademark. So we've got the border die, then you've got these. I absolutely love these, and I know already people have been asking me to do another set of these, but I'm not. This is the only way you'll get this. You'll get them with the Papillon Paradise box kit number 1. So Papillon Paradise Flourish Sentiments, you've got 19 stamps in there. So you've got these beautiful, beautiful sentiment stamps. You've got little heart detail on the flourishes. You've got little dusty bits. I don't know what the technical term is. Butterfly dusty bits, we'll call it, in between each of the fonts. And then you've got all the extras. There is no free space in that A5 set at all. So you've got that. Then you've got, I'm just going to bring this box here so you can see it from above. Then you've got the A5 stencil. Remember, this is all still exclusive. So you've got the A5 butterfly diamond stencil, and here you can see I've not wasted any space on that at all. So that's the stencil, and just put my box back. Keep it pretty. Then you've got the first of 2 embossing folders. These are 7x5 embossing folders. So this is the Flourishing Fauna, and I did a little scrap here just to show everybody, there we go, how that comes out. It's just gorgeous. And I've purposefully made this so that you can use it on other projects as well. You don't have to use it with the butterflies. You can even use this on your masculine cards because it's just a flourish. So that is the first one. Then the second embossing folder is the Butterflies in Flight. You can see the theme here. It's just a really good box of coordinating products. So you've got the hearts, you've got the butterflies. The butterflies will coordinate with the dies that are on the show. This butterfly obviously coordinates with the Sweetheart Butterfly die. And this is how that looks once it's embossed. There we go. Is that not just beautiful? And look at the debossed as well. Even the debossed is gorgeous as well. So that is the 2 embossing folders. You've then got, I'm not even a third of the way through this box yet. I'm trying to be quick.
Do you know what, Phil? There is so much in here.
I know.
Now,
shall I carry on? Yeah, I'll try and be quick. So you've got the grey board embellishments, and I wanted these in because it's something different. Easy to add texture and dimension to your projects without making them weigh a ton. So you've got the flourishes, left facing, right facing, as you would expect. Then you've got the butterfly grey board, which is absolutely packed, and you know that's going to complement the rest of the kit. And we're now onto the box. So I'm going to start with the box.
There's still more in there, Phil.
Yeah, there's loads in it.
Oh, my word.
I'm trying to be quick, but it's important for me to let you see how much is in this box.
Of course it is, Phil.
So you've got, from the top, you have, if I can catch them, you've got 10 7x7 silk, this is silk card, pure white card blanks. So there are 10 of those, and obviously we've got the envelopes to go with it. You've then got I'm going to tip it up now because there's so much in it. I'm just going to move this. I'll move it to the side. Then you've got 10 A5 card blanks in the same pure white silk cardstock, already pre-scored, so you just need to fold them and you're good to go with the envelopes. And then we'll start on the rest. We've still got quite a bit of way to go. Then you've got the Papillon Paradise paper pack. This is absolutely stunning, and I know when people have seen the samples, they've been saying, can I get this anywhere else? Well, no, you can't. Okay. This is the only place you can get it. So the colour palette is absolutely beautiful. I'll do a quick flick for you. So you've got 24 sheets in here. Remember, still exclusive. How beautiful are these?
Aren't they gorgeous? And you can't get these anywhere else? They're not available individually. It's all in the compendium.
Yeah, you can't get them anywhere individually. You can't get anything that's in the box individually anywhere. So there's 24 sheets of that. Then you have the Accents paper pack, which is designed to complement that. So you'll see the colour palette.
Yeah.
And I've made sure that it's easy for you to make loads and... Do you know what? You know, if you sit and try to work out how many cards you can make from this, you're talking into the hundreds.
Yeah, you certainly are.
Easily. These are beautiful, plain ones, yeah, to coordinate with. These are the same quality as well as all my other paper packs. I've got 2 things missing that I can't find, so I'll try and find them when Janice does a recap. Then you've got 32, yes, 32 sheets. I know, Janice, I know. 32 sheets of our cardstock. I know I'm rubbish at this, I should have done it before. I'm not a very good fan of cardstock, I've got to say, so I'm trying to do it quickly.
Leave the fanning to me.
So you have got 4 sheets of each of these, and this is our premium quality cardstock, the colour plan. You've got the 3 new colours, which are the Honeydew Whisper, the Lemon Sorbet and the Hot Pink. Then you've got Purple Paradise, Fabulous Fuchsia, Totally Turquoise, Olive Grove and Sky Blue. So that is 32. And if you do A5 cards, that's 64 cards you can use that for. I know. And I've not finished. You've then got this exclusive, absolutely stunning rose gold twinkling embossing powder. And I'm just going to bring the butterfly in that I've done with that, because it shows you how it looks when you've got it onto a die cut embellishment.
Oh, lovely.
Is that not just beautiful?
Yeah, that really is. And again, this is the only place you can get hold of that embossing powder.
It's the only way, yeah. And I'm not going to be selling this individually afterwards either. So
limited edition,
this is
everyone.
definitely the only way.
Beautiful.
And we're nearly done. We're nearly done. Then you've got the so glitter fusion is our new glitter range, and this is the pink frosting, which you can only get with the box, the compendium box.
Is lovely,
and it's designed to complement the papers as well. Now, there are 2 more things, Janice, that I can't find, so if I just come back to you for a second.
Yeah, of course. Do you want me to do a recap for you, Phil? Didn't he do well? It's like the generation game, isn't it? Didn't he do well? Right, let's have a recap of everything you're getting in your compendium. It is superb value for money, it really is. By the way, if you're a Freedom member, you get even more discount. If you want to be a Freedom member, become a Freedom member today, £5.97 in your basket, and you'll get £35 off. That is a sensational deal. When everything is limited edition, you can't buy this anywhere else. It's not available individually either. Now, when you buy this to celebrate 2 years, the 2-year anniversary of Phil Sentimentally Yours here at Hochanda, you've got a free gift. It is a brayer, but it's not a small brayer. That's a 6-inch brayer. Now, that is fabulous. Those of you that have seen shows with our lovely, fabulous guests doing their brayer techniques, now you can start to do those techniques because you're getting this included. So anything that you buy on the show, you will be getting your free gift. It is your 6-inch brayer. It excludes Freedom membership, but if you are a Freedom if you are a Freedom member, you can go for anything in the show. If you just buy the Freedom membership in the show, you're not going to get this. It's a product that you buy. Now, weight-wise, I guess this is going to be quite weighty.
It's very heavy, so we couldn't quite believe this when we were first packing all these, because we've packed these. These have not come pre-done.
No.
So all of these individual products, as you would expect, I've designed specifically for the compendium box. And when we weighed them, they're just over 2.5 kilograms, these boxes, yeah.
Wow.
So we've had to buy in some boxes to ship them in, to make sure that they're protected for you, because I want you to get these in pristine condition, obviously.
Oh, my goodness.
So,
well, Freedom members, you are getting this delivered directly to your door. You're not paying any P&P, which is fantastic, isn't it? Do you want me to run through the list, or have you got the other? I'll do the list, and then we'll go back to Phil. So have a peruse at all the items. I'll put my specs on, and I'll read out to you all of the items. Here we go. You're getting your A4 Papillon Paradise paper pack, 24 sheets in that, my word. Your A4 Watercolour Accents paper pack, 24 sheets in that. Your Sweetheart Butterfly die, that is beautiful. You can also use those love hearts in your shaker cards when they cut them out. Your Charm Double Scalloped Border die, which is lovely with that stitchy detail in there. See, I was listening. Your A5 Flourish Sentiment stamp set, 19 stamps in that particular set. Your A6 Papillon Paradise Medley stamp, your 7x5 Butterflies in Flight embossing folder, that is beautiful. 7x5 Flourishing Fauna embossing folder as well, there's beautiful flourishes for you to use. A5 Butterfly grey board sheets, they're as light as a feather, and then you can send them in the post, which is brilliant. Your A5 Fabulous Fauna grey board sheet as well, to add to your mediums and add to your designs. Your A5 Butterfly, said that wrong, Butterfly Diamond Stencil, which is lovely, love a good stencil. A4 Sentiments Topper sheet, sheet, 15 pieces in that. Your A4 embellishments topper sheet, 15 pieces in that. We're still going, everyone. Your rose gold twinkling embossing powder, 20 mil of that. You can't get that anywhere else. It's only available in this deal. It's limited edition. Your pink frosting glitter fusion, 25 mil. It's not available anywhere else. It's only available in the consortium and that compendium, sorry. And that means you won't get that anywhere else. It's not available individually. You get 10 A5 300 GSM white card blanks and envelopes, 10 7x7 300 GSM white card blanks and envelopes. That's silk white card as well. You're getting 4 A4 sheets of your Purple Passion cardstock, 4 A4 sheets of your fabulous fuchsia cardstock, 4 A4 sheets of your totally turquoise cardstock. Oh, we're still going. 4 of your A4 sheets of new hot pink, hello, cardstock. You're getting 4 of your A4 sheets of olive grove cardstock. 4 of your A4 sheets of sky blue cardstock, 4 of your A4 sheets of new lemon sorbet cardstock, and 4 of your A4 sheets of new honeydew whisper cardstock. And on top of that, you are getting your brayer as your free gift because we're celebrating 2 years of Sentimentally Yours and our Phil being with us here at Hochanda. And of course, most importantly, you're getting the box that it comes in. And it's a substantial box as well. It's fabulous, isn't it? And everything comes beautifully packaged for you. And this will be in another box when it gets delivered directly to your door. 321019 is your item number. 3 payments of £30. That's just £30 today. And you get your compendium box number 1 home. Over half the stock. Oh, my word. Over half the stock of the weekend stock has gone. And how many shows have we got left? We've got 4 shows, including this one, left. My word, busy, busy. Don't miss out on this. It's a fabulous gift. Now, if you do want more, my goodness, we have more for you. Of course we do. Everyone's going for the larger bundle. The larger bundle, my word. These are incredible, and 2/3 of the stock has gone. Where should we start, Phil? Aren't these gorgeous?
I can't even tell you where to start.
Oh, do you know what? Should we start here? Shall we start here? We'll just run through these and then we'll get to some demos, but I do want you to know what you can get. They are available individually. You've got your splendid swirls. Now, these are brilliant because they come on a magnetic sheet, so that's going to keep them nice and organised for you. And when you cut these out, my word, you can add some beautiful detail to your card making. You really, really can. Next up, you've got your fabulous fauna. Love this, so delicate. And you'll know that when you get these home, you start cutting them out, that the detail is so precise in there. And you're going to get brilliant detail time and time again. You can see how thin that bit is just there, but it's going to cut out beautifully for you. Now, these next 2 die sets are available individually, but they are in that full collection. These sweetheart flowers, Phil, aren't these lovely?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And I've designed these to complement the original flowers from last year.
Oh, yeah.
So you can now extend what you can do with the original ones from last year, like I say.
Aren't they gorgeous with the love hearts in as well? Oh, do you know what? You could take the little elements that come out of your dies and use them in shaker cards.
I've got
as well.
loads. I've saved them.
Yeah.
So the bigger hearts than that, for example, I've saved them.
Yeah, do save them because the bigger hearts are here. Look at these, sensational. Gives you something a little bit different rather than just a regular flower, doesn't it? Adds that kind of Scandinavian style, especially come Christmas time. These will be fantastic, but all year round as well. Right, next up we have some embossing powders for you. Phil and his embossing powders, they're always superb quality. They really are, and Phil uses them all in his demos anyway. So what we've got here is a selection for you. You've got set 3 and set 4, your cosmic gold, cosmic silver, cosmic copper, cosmic black, cosmic white and cosmic crystal. These are delicious. Don't eat them, just for crafting. If you want them individually, you can, but they look fantastic with those butterflies cut out. They'll look fantastic on anything that you're using, and they're going to go a long way. They're going to go a long, long way. They really are. Next up, and I'm sorry if I'm rushing through these, everyone, but we do want to get to Phil for demonstrations, but there's so much to talk about and show you. Next up, you've got your fabulous crystal sparkle glitter fusion, and these are absolutely delightful. I'm just going to take this one to open up just to give you a sneaky peek, but you can see there all of that twinkle. Aren't they lovely? And these 6 are addition to the limited edition one in the compendium, so you might want to go for these if you love your fusion glitter. Absolutely gorgeous. Let me place that back on there. That's available individually. By the way, the details on your screen now for the large bundle, that includes your compendium and everything that we're running through every time. Every time. And everything that we're running through here. So that's your larger collection. That's your compendium, sorry, available to you for 3 payments. All of that. It's an incredible deal. And then you're also getting in your larger bundle, oh sorry, this is your compendium still, you're still getting the 4 die sets. This is the big bundle, yes. I'll get there in the end. I'm just so excited. So this is your full bundle, and it's 3 payments of £77.28. Wow. With a further £10 saving on top of the compendium saving. Wow. That's a lot of words, it's a lot of stuff, and it's a lot of money off as well. It really is.
Special second anniversary, something special. And
I thought we'd be having a candlelit dinner.
Well, the compendiums I'm only going to do on special occasions as well, so it just makes it something different to what I normally do. So the two things that I couldn't find, they were mixed in with the papers. You've got 2 top. Now I never ever do these, and it was my sister who suggested it. Doing some coordinating topper sheets. So you can see here you've got all that gorgeous flower detail going on them. You've actually got 15 elements just in there, so you've got 15 different sentiment toppers in there, all in colours that coordinate with the paper packs. And you've also got an embellishment sheet here, and these are so easy to cut out. So you've got the ribbon strips, you've got some tags, you've got some hearts, and you've got a couple of little buttons there. That is all coming with you in the box. It's phenomenal, really, what's in there. I'm just going to put that down there
Quick
out
mention
of the
your
way.
sister, Phil, because
Sorry?
your sister's coming up later on today, isn't she?
It's a secret, Janice.
Oh.
She's coming to
see you here at Hochanda, that's what I mean. I'm going to meet her.
So, before I start demoing, what I wanted to do was show you the dies, because it's important for me to just show you how well these cut. So, you know I'm fussy, you know I'm particular, and I pass all that on to you without you having to worry about what you're buying. I've got 2 of the butterfly dies, obviously, because I just pinched one out of my shop. because I can. So I just wanted to cut one and show you that they're the same quality. I've just got a scrap here. They're the same quality as all my other dies, and those of you that have collected my dies already will know that you never have any trouble with them. So I'm just going to run that through and show you. My machine's had a bit of hammer over the last few weeks with all the samples. You can hear it. It's like me when I get up in the morning, trying to get my knees going. Right, here we go. This is absolutely beautiful, this butterfly die. Here we go. Wait till you see this. Oh, that's one of the hearts that's already... Well, look, the bits are already falling out on their own. Here we go. I'm just going to poke that out. Because the dies are exclusive, obviously. I'm not going to be selling them afterwards. This is the only way you can get them. Bear with me. I'm just going to brush all the bits out. I won't do it in front here. Brush, brush, brush.
Phil, how long did it take you to get all of this collection together? How long have you been working on it?
Ages, months and months and months. Because, like the papers are the hardest job to do, really, because of the colours.
Yeah.
So the colouring on the butterflies and everything, to make sure that the cardstock coordinated, and you don't have to think about finding cards, because that's one of my bugbears.
Yeah.
When you get a beautiful paper pack and you can't find cardstock that matches, which is why we've put that in for you. Look at that, look at the debossed dots around the edges.
Isn't that lovely? I love the love hearts. What a lovely design. What a beautiful design.
It's beautiful, yeah, and obviously it matches with the embossing folder and the papers and everything. So I wanted to do that just to show you how well they cut. That was just one pass through 300 GSM cardstock. So we're going to start now, because this is probably going to take me forever to do this. Because you know what I'm like with quick demos, it just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. Right, okay, so I've got a white card base there. I've then got the Honeydew Whisper. We've got the Olive Grove cardstock there, so those 2 colours are going to complement each other. I've got the double debossed inverted corner rectangle dies there, so I've created my frames. I'll just remind you that the double debossed dies are now so seriously low on stock that this is the time you need to be stocking up on them if you're collecting them. So we're going to use the stamp that comes in your box kit, and we're also going to use the crystal embossing powder. So we're going to stamp this in green, and I'm going to show you my little tip that we did yesterday as well when I find my glue, because I want to stamp this all over the edge. So I can't use my magnets to hold this in place, so I've got a little bit of glue just to hold that securely in place. I know that this box is not going to be around forever, so this is the time to be starting to collect it. Especially with the savings on here, it's crazy, crazy. Right, so I've got the Papillon Paradise medley stamp, which is from your bundle there. I'm just going to move that up. Now remember, if you don't want the distressed shabby edges, you would just stamp this onto a piece of card first and then die cut afterwards. So let me just find my ink pad. We're using the Shady Lane VersaFine Clay, and we're also going to emboss on top of it with the Cosmic Crystal, which is one of the new ones on the show. So if you're going for the big bundle, you're going to get that anyway, because it's included as part of the big bundle.
I love this stamp, Phil. I'm just taking a look at it. I think I've counted about 22, 23 butterflies on there, all in fabulous detail. You've got the Eiffel Tower on there as well. It's so pretty, and it's so so full of detail. But if you just wanted to use a little element of that on your design, you can do. That's what I love about this stamp.
Absolutely. The whole point of this kit was I put something in for every taste. So when I was making my samples, well, nearly all the samples that are on the display at the side are made by me. And in actual fact, this is the one. I'll just bring it in. This is the one that I'm gonna replicate today.
Oh, lovely.
So we're going to replicate this card, and I've just chosen different colours. So I've kind of made sure that if you like to do more stamping, you've got loads of stamps in there for you. If you like to do the quicker cards, you've got those in there as well with the little toppers. The papers, you're not going to waste any of the papers. So I'm stamping this, and then we're going to go over the top of that with the crystal. I'm just going to wipe that stamp, sorry everybody. You know I can't leave a dirty stamp. Not that I'm OCD or anything, but I just don't like dirty stamps. And once the ink dries, it's harder to get off.
Now the time on one of the clocks here is about 17 minutes past 11. Does that mean anything to you, Phil?
17 minutes past 11?
Yeah, on the stamp. Is that what the time is now?
Is that what it says? No, it's probably just something that... It might have been the time I was doing it.
It might have been. You know, it's interesting. When you get this home, have a look at the stamp and all the little bits of interest in there. It's amazing.
The detail. OK, so remember, with all my embossing powders, they are anti-static. So they have the anti-static properties built in. So keep them in the pot rather than decant them into a bigger pot, and that just helps maintain the anti-static. Well, look at that before I even melt it. Cosmic Crystal, it's part of the big bundle. I'm just going to pop that back in. And then we'll heat emboss that. And then I'll just give Janice a minute to recap.
Now, the big bundle is really busy. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Isn't it fantastic to get a collection of items that will work so beautifully together, but will work separately, will work really well with existing stamps, existing sentiments that you've got from Sentimentally Yours or other stamps that you've got in your collection. You've got your background stamp, which is just incredible. So much detail on there. And you could stamp that directly onto any one of these papers, these blank papers here, and it's going to look absolutely fantastic and fabulous. So it's time to emboss. Let's emboss, Phil.
Okay, so normally I would do this from underneath, but I've just seen the time and I've got loads to do on this card, so I'm just going to go from above. Put that on that. So I'll let you do a little close-up once I've melted all this embossing powder. So the Cosmic Crystal that you're going to get as part of the big bundle, you're going to be able to transform every VersaFine Clay ink pad that you've got, every distress oxide ink pad that you've got, any pigment ink pads that you've got, and obviously you're going to be able to use them as standalone as well. So you imagine this when you're doing Christmas cards as well. I can't wait for you to see this, it's absolutely beautiful.
I love all the detail in there.
I know, and it just emphasises it and it gives it that lovely sparkle.
Yeah. And you've got a nice vintage vibe to it as well.
Yeah.
Which I like. It'd be nice as a pattern on fabric, Phil, if you use some fabric.
Yeah, can't see why not, as long as you're not washing
that's the word
it.
I'm looking for.
Here we go, are we ready? So we've now taken that gorgeous deep shade of green and we've put the crystals, sparkles, embossing powder over the top, and it's just transformed it. It makes it look so different, and it really emphasises all the detail in the stamp. So while we've got that there, we will stamp our sentiment at the same time. And then I will hand back to Janice while I just get ready for all the 302 flowers that are on here.
I wondered where they were. I think they're being delivered by a lorry at the moment. The forklift truck is coming into the studio. He loves the flower off it.
So what we're going to do the same colour palette. Important for you to see this. And we're going to use the border sentiment along the bottom of here. So I very carefully planned this to make sure I could fit the border sentiment in. I'm just going to bring it in from the card that I've done, because this is what you're able to do once you've got that border sentiment. And obviously I've made that a really large banner. You can absolutely snip that down and make it smaller. You can snip the separate words and make it a tall sentiment rather than a border, but I just love that.
That is gorgeous.
So we'll do that quickly. And then while I'm cutting the ends off these, I'll let Janice do a recap. Oops. Magnets.
I love the font you've got in that stamp set, Phil. Really nice.
Well, it's excellent. It's a brand new one. It's unique.
Yeah.
It's unique to this kit. So let's just get that on. Whoop. Here we go. So I'm just going to pop that in the centre. I love all the detail you get with these as well, because you've got all the little hearts at the end of the flourishes, and you've got the little dusty bits that I called. I'm going to have to come up with a technical name for dusty bits. Dusty bits.
Dusty bits or butterfly flourishes?
Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, that'll do.
That'll do. So here we go. Let's just do this with the crystal again. Oops. And then
Or
we're
butterfly dandruff, you could call it that.
Yeah, that would do.
Yeah. You try
I
getting
maybe
the
wouldn't
dandruff
write that on the
butterfly.
packaging, but we could say it here. Here we go.
So with
look
that
at
stamp
that.
set,
That's just, oh, it's just so beautiful.
you've got happy birthday, best wishes, someone special just for you, with love, birthday wishes, and on your birthday. It's a fabulous font. It really is.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
You've excelled yourself there, Phil. You really have. Beautiful.
Thank you. Thank
Beautiful.
You. And more importantly, when you start using the new twinkling embossing powders, because even if I use the copper, if I use the copper twinkling embossing powder over the green, what you will end up with is obviously a copper finish, but you will get tints of the green underneath, or whatever colour you're using. They're just really super fine twinkling embossing powders. Here we go. Here we go.
If you do want to go for the powders individually, they're at the bottom of your screen. There's a set of 6, because it's set 3 and set 4 together. £32.94 if you want to pop those into your basket. 673425 your item number. What are you laughing at?
I will stop, just for you. Right, so I'm just going from above again. The good thing about the twinkling embossing powders is it doesn't really matter whether you do this from underneath or above. It's the finish that you're going to get. Oh, this is just beautiful. I'll show you this and then I'll just let Janice do a recap while I get ready for the next part.
Do you know what that font reminds me of, and all the little wispy bits there, the butterfly flourishes, reminds me of Bewitched, the television programme in the 60s. Do you remember?
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Really comes to life.
And it's a beautiful font, and it's different to anything else that I've done before as well.
Phil.
This is so flourishing. Look at the difference when you've got that gorgeous twinkling embossing powder on top of there.
They're fabulous.
Okay, right, so I'm going to hand back to you while I just get ready.
If you did like that font, my goodness, you're not going to find it anywhere else. It's right here. It's limited edition, and you've got all of the cards and the stamps. So I'm going to take you through the list of everything that you're getting included in your deal. Love these backing papers. Aren't they beautiful? And what's really nice about it is that you've got your card and your paper stock that match. So you don't have to go and hunt around. Everything matches, and you're getting plenty of it as well. So shall we take you through all of the items that you're getting, because none of these are available individually. They're only available in the compendium. Right, you have a peruse over there. I'll put on my specs and let's read this out. Here we go. Your A4 Papillon Paradise paperback, you get 24 sheets of those. Your A4 Watercolour Accents paper pack, you get 24 sheets of that. Wow, that's 48 sheets to start with. Your Sweetheart Butterfly dive, she's gorgeous with those love hearts in. Your Charmed Double Scalloped Border dive, she's lovely with the stitchy detail in there as well. Remember, you can't get these anywhere else. Your A5 Flourish Sentiment stamp set, 19 stamps in total. That is beautiful. Your A6 Papillon Paradise Melody stamp, again, not available anywhere else. Your 7x5 Butterflies in Flight embossing folder. Your 7x5 Flourish flourishing fauna embossing folder as well. Can't get those anywhere else. Your A5 Butterflies grey board sheet, great for adding to your cards, bringing out the detail, but it's not going to wear a lot because it's grey board. Your A5 Fabulous Fauna grey board sheet as well. Your A5 Butterfly Diamond stencil, which is gorgeous to use on all kinds of different projects with your texture paste, with your paints. You've got your A4 Sentiments topper sheet, 15 pieces in that. Your A4 Embellishments topper sheet, 15 pieces in that as well, so that's 30 altogether. Your Rose Gold Twinkling Embossing Powder, 20 ml of that, not available anywhere else. Nowhere else, it's a limited edition. Your Pink Frosting Glitter Fusion, limited edition, won't be coming back, only available in this deal. Your 10 A5 300 GSM white card blanks and envelopes, they're silk white card, not available anywhere else, they're not coming back. Your 10 7x7 300 GSM white card blanks and envelopes, again, only in this deal, limited edition. Your 4 A4 sheets of Purple Passion cardstock, your 4 A4 sheets of Fabulous Fuchsia cardstock, your 4 A4 sheets of Totally Turquoise cardstock, your 4 A4 sheets of New Hot Pink cardstock, your 4 A4 sheets of Olive Grove cardstock, and your 4 sheets of Sky Blue cardstock. We're not stopping there, we're carrying on. Your 4 A4 sheets of New Lemon Sorbet cardstock, and your 4 A4 sheets of New Honeydew Whisper cardstock. My word, but we're not stopping there. We're not stopping there, because if you're going for this today, you're also getting your 6-inch brayer. Oh my goodness, that is a treat. That's a free gift with purchase to celebrate the 2nd anniversary of Sentimentally Yours here on Hochanda. These are brilliant. And it all comes in this fantastic box as well. This box will come in another box when we get this home. So it's going to look absolutely fantastic and pristine condition. 3 payments. It's a Flexi Freedom payment of £30 because you're getting that extra discount as a Freedom member. You're saving £35. So you're actually saving more than you're spending today, because being able to divide that cost over 3 months makes it affordable, but it means you get everything in the one delivery. If you're not a Freedom member, you are saving £25. 3 payments of £33.33. So it's a why not deal. Become a Freedom member today. Reap the benefits of being a Freedom member by paying no P&P on anything, and you get great discounts like today. 321019 is your item number. And I guess if you wanted to decorate the box, you can do, but I think, like any collections that come out, and Phil has alluded to the fact there will be more, any collections that come out, number one is always the most valuable, isn't it? So you might want to buy one and just keep it to one side, but why would you when you've got all these lovely things to use? Right, we have other items on the show available to you individually. Your Splendid Swirls die set, you get 2 dies and your magnetic sheet, £17.99, 466808 if you want to go for that. That's also in the larger deal as well. But if you want it individually, we've got some more dice for you. These are beautiful. These are your Fabulous Flora. You've got £17.99 to pay for that. 536336 is your item number. We've also got your beautiful Sweetheart flower die. Love this. You know Phil loves his flowers, and he always makes those flowers stand out on the cards and look fantastic. This gives you detail in the leaves. Absolutely love it. You could just leave them like that if you want to. You don't have to make them into flowers because they're a great shape as they are. £19.99, 112021. Next up, individually, if you want to go for it, again with the magnetic sheet, you have got your Lace Luscious Romantique flower die set. 7 dies and your A5 magnetic sheet, £19.99. Do you know what? That is great value for money. I love the design of these. Next up, your embossing powders proved to be very, very popular, as they always are. £32.94. 6 pots, 20ml pots in total. They're all anti-statics, you don't need to decant them. And that's set number 3 and set number 4. 673425 is your item number. You've also got your Glitter Fusion, which is brand new. I've been watching those Instagram pictures of all this being developed, and these are fabulous. 25ml in each pot, £32.94. You get 6 pots in total, 638832. Now, if you're liking everything and you're just ticking off the boxes going, I'll have that, I'll have that, I'll have that, I'll have that, hold your horses, because Phil has made it easy for you. Yes, he has. All of that together combined, £231.83, with an additional £10 saving. It is a considerable purchase, but look what you are getting. You've got a whole craft room right there. 3 payments of £77.28. pence. Now we're busy on the phone lines and 70% of the larger bundle has gone. Oh my word, remember everything in your compendium, limited edition, won't be seen again. 418155 is your item number. Hang on to the phone lines, we will get through to your calls. If you can head to the website, that's the best way to order. Right, Phil, what we're looking at now, let's continue.
Back to me, we've got... Let's see if we can get this done. So while Janice was just giving you all the information, all I've done is I've matted and layered the... I'll do it for... Oh, there we go. Where are we? I've matted and layered the topper that we've just stamped and embossed onto the two layering... Look at those gorgeous shades of green together.
Oh, they lovely.
Now, I'm not a fan of green, so you know when I'm choosing green cardstock, it needs to be really special.
Yeah,
and these two together are just absolutely lush. So they're going onto there, but what I want to do is add the border detail. So apologies if you saw me do this on yesterday's show, but I'm conscious that there are new people watching. We're going to take this border die and we're going to extend it. Now, once you get this home and start playing with it, there are so many different things you can do with it. You can actually make a frame with it. So if you start mitering corners, I mean, I haven't got time for that, but if you start mitering corners, you could create a whole square or rectangle scallop frame with this. But what I want to do is, because this is a big card, I want a border on there, but I want it a bit wider than that. So we're going to do that. So I've got my Honeydew Whisper that I'm keeping solid, and then I've die cut another one in the Olive Grove, and I've just sliced it in half. I've just cut it in half. Yeah,
with the larger one, Phil, that would be really good as a label. You know, if you craft your own cakes or craft your own jars.
Well, who knows what's coming next month, Janice?
Oh.
It's like she's psychic.
Do you know, I think I am. Today, I've got the psychic head on.
Who knows whether this will coordinate with March's release? Who knows?
Who knows? Seems I do.
As if that weren't subtle enough. Anyway. Right, so all I'm going to do to extend this border is to put a little bit of glue on the top. Make sure you've got the stitch detail face down when you're doing this. And we're just going to extend by going further out. So the easiest way to make sure that it's straight when you're doing it in reverse is to just look at this little scallop detail that's coming through, and just make sure they're symmetrical, the same height all the way across. Turn it over, do the other side. Now, believe it or not, most of the borders that I've cut for my samples are from scraps of card from when I was doing my matting and layering for all the cards.
Wow.
Yeah, I keep everything like that because I know I'll be able to use it for my die cuts. So even this one here, and I'm going to add a little bit more detail to it in a second, is just from scraps when I was doing the matting and layering for the actual card itself. So effectively, all I've used is 4 sheets of card and the compendium box to make this project. So we've now got that beautiful double die there. We're going to take it one step further. Another bit from my matting and layering is going in the middle. All these scraps, look, I love it when you can use your scraps of card. We've all got them at home, you know what I'm talking about. The boxes where we think, oh, I can't throw that away.
Well, this is top quality paper and cardstock.
Yeah,
you don't want to be wasting any.
Absolutely. So we've got the Olive Grove going on top of there. Even this skinny little strip here, look, we're going to put on top. And it changes the whole look of this border die, and it looks like you've actually got another border die, but it's all from the same one. So let's just pop that on there. So I'm just gluing that down, and then obviously I've left it hanging over at the end so I can snip it off. It's easier to do that. So if I just bring the white one in wherever I've left it, how different does that look to that?
Oh, that's lovely.
Is that not just so clever? It looks like a different die.
You know what? It does. And when people get this home, you have an experiment with it. You know, see what you come up with.
Absolutely. So let's just snip off that excess. We are now going to pop that onto this card here. I'll do it flat. I don't normally do flat, but I can see this card's already about 5 inches deep.
Make a nice little tiara as well.
Well, the flowers have still got... There's only 5, I think. Look at that. Look how beautiful that looks down the middle of that card.
Isn't that lovely?
So pretty. So pretty. Got 10 minutes left. It'll take me 8 to put the flowers on. I'm joking.
Now, the flowers are busy individually if you want to go for those. Now, the Sweetheart flower, we'll put the details on the screen for those so you can follow along. They are gorgeous. 10 dies, £21.99. There you go. That's the die set. That's your first Sweetheart flowers. They're the first ones that came out. Then we've got the romantique. Oh, I said it like that, but there you go. £21.99. So new are the lacy licious ones, which I just love. Really, really do. There's the sweetheart one. You wait till you get these home. The detail, just quite extraordinary. It really is. Now the lacy ones are in the big bundle, if you're going for the larger bundle. I really like these dies, Phil. And they come with the magnetic sheet, which is excellent value for money, but there's so much snippability in these to use them individually. Oh, they're lovely.
And more importantly, they will you can lay one on top of the other from the original set, which then means you can have a plain colour showing underneath. So I've got the border going through the middle, It's sacrilege, really, because I'm going to cover a lot of it, but you know me, it's all about details. I could have chopped that in half and just used sections at the end, which is what most of us would probably do. But I'm not going to do that here, so we're going to pop that on there. Now, the flowers are going on next. So if I just tell you what I've used here, so this is the romantique lacylicious dies. So obviously cut in white and then in olive green, and then I've used the sweetheart original one for the centre, And you know, when you get these home, you're going to have so much fun with the different layers and things you can create with these. So let's pop the sentiment on next. So I know I need to snip a little bit off the edge. And then I know I need to shape it, so I'm doing this along my counter. And then I'll just do the edge just to give it a little bit, just to give it a little kick, and then bend that over. So what we've done now is we've created an absolutely, I'm going to snip a bit more off, unique sentiment topper that you just will not be able to get or do in any other way. How gorgeous does that look as a set?
Oh,
I know, it's beautiful. I'm really pleased with this. It's been a lot of work for me and the team, because obviously I come up with the ideas and design everything and then say to them, right, you've got to pack all them you've got to put all them 47 different products or whatever it is into all them hundreds and hundreds of boxes. I've done some as well, so if you find one that's got something extra, it's probably from me.
I bet you had a snooze in one of the boxes as well in between.
Oh, that's not straight. It's just, that'll drive me mad. Let's just get that straight. Here we go. So I'm just so all I did was put glue at the end and glue on the point that's going to touch the card. And now we will get our flower dies on, flower die cuts on. So as always, I use glue gel to put my flowers on, just because I like the dimension. And if I can find my tweezers, here we go.
Oh, while you're doing that, I'll show you something afterwards. I've just got a couple of ideas with these little flower dies, Phil.
You're having fun over there, aren't you?
Do you know what I am?
Right, so I'm just adding these flowers on now for the detail. You know me, and attention to detail. The whole point of this compendium box is to give you so much versatility. Honestly, it's going to take you ages to use everything that's in it. Even after you've used the consumables, if you like, the cardstock and everything, you're going to be able to use the stencil. You'll be able to replace the cardstock, because I always have that here at Hochanda on
You've got your
Pick
dies,
and
your
Mix.
stencils, your stamps.
You've got the stencil,
folder.
you've got the stamps, you've got the dies.
Yeah.
And that butterfly that we cut out earlier, I'm just going to shape that. So I'm holding it in the middle with my tweezers, and then just shaping the wings, and then we'll have a little butterfly on the edge, and then I can't believe I've finished. Oh, I haven't finished actually.
You've not? Have you really?
I've got one more thing to stick on, but you're going to shout at me because it's not on. It's not on till later. But then these new pearls are on the one-day special later.
Oh, Phil, is this with your special guest that I kind of ruined? It has been all over the EPG, apparently.
I'm just going to get a medium of the new pearls.
Oh, they're
Put
lovely.
one there and one at the top, and then we are good to go. How gorgeous is this? And if I just bring the other colour tone in next to it, this is what I mean about getting this compendium box home. And all the projects you're going to be able to make from the contents of that box. There is nothing I've added here that's not from the box, apart from white cardstock.
And the little
and the
gels.
pearls, sorry, yeah.
Can I ask, can we make, create and sell, Phil? Because I think a lot of people at home would like to know that.
Sorry, say that
Can
again.
they make, create and sell?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Go for it.
Super. Can I show you my idea very, very quickly? you see the larger die in the flowers. You know, if you pull the petals up, it kind of makes a little box. And if you're really fiddly-diddly, you could put some stitching through there to stitch it together. That would look really nice.
It would.
Or if you've got a doll's house, be a nice little lampshade.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you see? Good for some things. Right, I need to give you a stock update. Nearly 2/3 of the weekend stock of the compendium has gone. My word. I knew we'd be busy, but I didn't realise we'd be this busy. While you check out your baskets, and please do check out your baskets, let's take a look at this inspiration. Great to have you company this morning. We've got something for all budgets. If you want to go for items individually, then you can do. You can head to the website and see all the different individual items we've got for you. We've got the huge bundle with all the new stuff. We've got the compendium. Remember, anything that's in the compendium, get it the right way, Janice. Anything that's in the compendium is limited stock. We're not going to have, limited edition rather, it's not going to be available again. So get yours whilst we have got it, and then you can be part of that Sentimentally Yours Part A. Shall we run through the contents again, because it's a huge amount? Have a peruse. Again, I'll get my specs on, because you don't want to just look at me when I'm reading it. And I'm going to go through all of the items that you're getting. So you're getting your Papillon Paradise paper pack, 24 sheets of that. Your Watercolour Accents paper pack, 24 sheets of that. Your Sweetheart Butterfly die. You're getting your Charm double scallop border die. Your Flourish Sentiment stamp set, 19 stamps on that. That's an A5 set. Your A6 Papillon Paradise Melody stamp, your 7x5 Butterflies in Flight embossing folder, your 7x5 Flourishing Fauna embossing folder. You're getting your A5 Butterflies grey board sheet, your A5 Fabulous Fauna grey board sheet, your A5 Butterfly Diamond stencil, your A4 Sentiments topper sheet, 15 pieces in that, your A4 Embellishments topper sheet, 15 pieces in that as well. Your Rose Gold Twinkling Embossing Powder, 20ml in that. Pink Frosting Glitter Fusion, 25ml in that. 10 A5 300 GSM white card blanks and envelopes. You're also getting your 10 7x7 300 GSM white card blanks and envelopes. Then you are getting 4 of your A4 sheets of Purple Passion cardstock, 4 of your A4 sheets of Fabulous Fuchsia cardstock, 4 of your A4 sheets of Totally Turquoise cardstock, 4 of your A4 sheets of New Hot Pink cardstock, 4 of your A4 sheets of Olive Grove cardstock, 4 of your A4 sheets of Sky Blue cardstock, 4 of your A4 sheets of new Lemon Sorbet cardstock, and 4 of your sheets of new Honeydew Whisper cardstock. You're getting the fabulous box, and you're getting the brayer as well, because it's 1 per purchase per customer. So if this is your first purchase on the shows, then you're getting your 6-inch brayer as well. Your first payment of £30, that really is a wow, isn't it? And if you're a Freedom member, that's the price. So become a Freedom member and get that discount. If you do want more, there is the big bundle for you, which is excellent value for money. You get all of what I've just mentioned there, and you also get 4 more die sets. You've got your you've got your glitters in there and your embossing powder as well. That is a superb deal. It is a considerable purchase, but do you know what? You're getting a lot for your money, and your craft room is going to be full to the brim, so you can start crafting. And that's what we need, isn't it? We need to spring our steps into spring and into the summer months as well. And what a wonderful way to do that. Do check out your baskets and make sure you get what you want. Don't miss out. Remember, this is limited edition. Phil, when you're back?
I'm back at 3.
3 o'clock?
Yeah, 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. Julie is back at 1 o'clock. I'll be with Julie at 1, so we'll be doing the jive. Isn't that a wonderful set?
It is.
It really is.
We've got a few shows today.
Yeah, we certainly have. We've got some other shows later on. And other shows at 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock tonight for a brand new one-day special. Do you want to tease that, Phil?
And who knows, it might coordinate with the compendium box.
It might do.
Who knows?
Great price as well. So whatever you do stay with us throughout today here on Hochanda, because we've got some marvellous shows lined up. You can head to the website and see the items that are available individually to you. But we're nearly 2/3 of the stock of the compendium gone. It is absolutely magnificent. Beautifully packaged as well. This will come in another box when it comes to your door, delivered. What did we say, about 2 kilograms?
Just over
in weight?
2.5 kilograms.
Wow.
It's really heavy.
Yeah, you can watch the post person walk up your drive. Just have a bit of a giggle as you take it from them. The largest stock, how much has gone? 70% of the big bundle's gone, Phil.
I know, and I've still got 3 hours.
It really is incredible. Right, Phil, we'll let you get some rest.
Thank
get
you
into one of
very
these
much.
boxes and have a
Thank you,
sleep.
everybody. I'll see you at 3.
All right, then. And we'll see you guys in a few moments' time. Thanks to Phil. Right, we've got some watercolour painting next with our Matthew Palmer one-day special, Sentimentally Yours second anniversary show with our Julia, and then the Beeswax Wrap Company. It's going to be busy.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowing Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowing Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Can you believe it's been 2 years of Sentimentally Yours here at Hochanda? Please join me for our very special birthday celebrations, starting from the 26th of February at 10 AM and ending on Sunday the 28th of February. You will not want to miss these birthday celebrations, launching with the brand new products that I am super excited about. Then we have a one-day special launching on the Saturday. This is gorgeous, and we have a secret, very, very special guest coming in to launch that for you. Then we also have Trudy Howard's gorgeous brand new release launching on the same weekend. What a treat. I cannot wait for these birthday celebrations. So put the dates in your diary and make sure you don't miss the Sentimentally Yours second anniversary birthday celebration shows.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you're well. It's 12 o'clock, which can only mean one thing. It's time to have another look at your one-day special. And by Jove, has this one-day special been phenomenally busy. We had a busy launch show last night with our Catherine. Then this morning at 8 o'clock was another busy show. And now we're coming in at over 60% of the entire stock has now already gone. 60% of the stock has already gone. What are you getting? Well, before we go all through this, let's introduce the man himself. It wouldn't be a Matthew Palmer show without Matthew Palmer. Here he is himself. How are you, bud?
I'm good. I'm fine, thank you.
This is a cracking little deal that you've brought us for the Sheep Factory. You always bring us amazing deals, but this is sort of like exclusive because some of these items you can't get anywhere else.
Absolutely. This has been put together for this one-day special. We're trying to bring a bit of springtime joy into people's lives with this one, so we're giving you a exclusive, you can see it there, an exclusive DVD, Bluebells and Woodlands. This is almost 2 hours of step-by-step watercolour tuition. Not a single brushstroke is cut out of this video, and you can see a little clip here actually. This is the start of the painting, so it goes through every bit of detail. The camera's over the shoulder, it's filmed in high definition, beautiful, beautiful thing. And that in itself it's the star of the show, it really is.
Well, it really is, for the sheer fact, what you're actually buying into here, yes, you're buying into the Bluebells and Woodlands, so you can create the stunning picture that you saw at the start of the show. It's in fact this picture that you're just seeing here now. This is what you will be creating. This is what you're going for. But what I want you to do is I want you to pull it back slightly. I want you to think, well, this is all well and good, Adam, and I'm going to get all the stuff to create one picture, but what am I going to do once I've done that picture? No. You're buying into a masterclass. You're buying into a stage where then you can go on to create other woodlands. Once you've learnt how to do a woodland, you've learnt how to do a woodland. You can create that and adapt it accordingly. Once you've learnt how to do the bluebells that you've got in there, you can go on and progress your journey. Things like you can create images like this with what you get in the one-day special. So with the 3 colours that you go into, which we'll go into, with the brushes that you've got in there as well, with a bit of adaptation, you can create stunning imagery like this. And it's all about using what you have already got. From there, what we're looking at then, so you're getting a DVD, almost 2 hours, exclusive to us. I can't say that enough. And it's limited edition. Once it's gone, it has gone. From there, we're then also moving down to the colourways that we get down the front. Now, once again, and I stress it, we get asked this a lot. Oh, this is all well and good, and we see them paint shows, but obviously they're little tester pots, just like you buy in the supermarkets and things like that. Those tiny little pots that is just enough to do the image. They're not, are they? These are full paints. These are full size.
Yeah, and in actual fact, if you go to an art shop and buy a tube of watercolour paint off the shelf, it's only either 5 or 6 mil. These are 15 mil tubes, 15 mil tubes of watercolour. So these are kind of 3 times what you get in the shops. Made in the UK, these are super premium quality, and a tube of paint that size will literally make a bucket load of watercolour. I think about 30 pictures is what we kind of say. 30, 40 pictures, depends how strong you use it. But yes, these are kind of 3 times what you'd get from the art shops.
And that's all the colours that you need to make the pictures as well. Now, that beautiful purple and the sort of brown, the sepia that you've got in the middle, they're brand new colours, aren't they, as well?
It's the first time we've seen them here on Hochanda, and those 2 colours do fit perfectly with this picture. You can see the violet, intense violet, fits in beautiful with the bluebells. It's the perfect shadow colour as well. You've got the brown, the sepia, which is a lovely colour for painting monochromes, and I forgot to bring. I've got a beautiful painting at home on my wall actually, which is of the. I'm trying to think of the name of the bridge in Prague. Is it the Charles Bridge or something with the statues on? And I've painted this bridge, and it's looking down, and it's all done just in that one colour, just in sepia, and it's a beautiful thing to do, you know. And that's just. It takes it further. And then, of course, you've got the green as well, that beautiful light green, which is the pre-mixed springtime foliage colour, which just replicates nature.
It is beautiful. From there, though, and I learnt this the hard way, the paper that you use is a big asset to the overall project. If you follow me on social media and things like that, you will have seen I've had a little dabble in the watercolours over the last few days. And I started off and I just grabbed any old cardstock I could find. It was one of Little Moles. I grabbed her cardstock and I stamped out and I attempted to colour in. And I didn't really like it. It didn't really work. And then I found some watercolour cards because that's what I was doing. And the results were 10 times as better because it's down to the premium quality cardstock that you get in here. And this is premium quality. This is the best of the best.
It is, and I've been painting for nearly 30 years, you know, and I've been teaching since the late 90s, and the thing to say, yes, exactly, without any doubt, the paper is the one thing to get right, because if you use... You can use lesser quality paints in theory, it's not going to do you many favours, but you can, but paper, absolutely. And this paper that we're giving you, 5 sheets of this Fontaine paper, it's my own personal blend of paper, made in France, beautiful stuff, 5 sheets, large sheets, almost A3 in size. You can chop them in half, you can work on the back as well, and it really is like night and day compared to the papers that you would pick up from an art shop.
It's worth having a little look at this. And then we've still not finished yet either. Remember, £37.99. So far, I've not even told you about the brushes. We're going to move on to them. I just want to tell you now, £37.99. Look at what you're saving. That saving price means the DVD and the watercolour cards are free, and I'll still give you extra savings on top. Bear that in mind as we move to the brushes as well. You're getting 2 brushes in this kit. Once again, it's down to the brushes that you use that gives you the detail. It gives you the... It's another tool, isn't it? And it's without those, you could use any other brush, but you wouldn't get the techniques that you're showing us.
Correct, yeah. So the likes of the rigger brush, which is the tall brush in the one day special, that one, yes, you can go to an art shop, you can buy a rigger brush. However, the one that's just moved, it's the Hochanda Spirit again. This one, and the one that's just moved there, you can only get from here. So that one is a tree and texture brush. My design, it's the original design that's been improved and improved and improved. What you've got here is a brush that tens of thousands, no lie, tens of thousands of people have purchased that brush over the years and enjoyed and worked with it. It really does make painting trees, waterfalls, foliage, texture, just makes it easy. It really does.
2/3 of the stock now has already gone. 2/3 of the stock. If you want it, the DVD is limited edition. You can get it on the DVD on its own if you want it as well. The details for that are at the bottom of the screen. But personally, if you're just starting out, it's well worth going for that complete kit that you've already got there. 400, 300 is your item number. Remember, and I'll show you some of the images that I've also got here as well. Just using these colours, you can do so much more than the image that we've seen here. Go back and watch all the shows on Rewind that Matthew's done from 6 o'clock last night. He's only used the 3 colours that we have here to do the stunning work that he's created during his live demos. £37.99, 400, 300 is your item number. From there, though, fantastic brushes. These are, now I used these last time Matthew was on the show to do foliage. I think we did trees with them, like pine trees and things like that with them.
We did, yes, absolutely,
last time we were here. Once again, it's the right tool for the job. If you want to make a job easier, go for the right tool.
It is, and the Fantastics are the latest line in my range of products. Again, manufactured with the SAA, so you know you're getting premium quality. The Fantastics are tree brushes, but they go further. It was very difficult on these brushes to come up with a title, hence Fantastic. So what we did, because normally my brushes are sort of themed towards, you know, trees, you know, branches, etc. These ones do waterfalls, they do flowers, they do pine trees, they do woodlands, they do animal fur. So how do you give a name to that? Which went for Fantastic because of the shape of them. A special brush, which actually sold out last time I was in at the start of the year. And we brought this as a one-day special with that DVD, and we've got the DVD and brush set back for you.
Well, then we let it go. £31.99. Once again, a full DVD with artist tutorials all the way through there, and the 3 brushes as well. 915573 is your item number. Something else that I've also got on the show, 50% is already gone of the masking kit that we've got here. Now, I only used one of these this morning for that quick demo that I did to give you the detail. Once again, I cannot stress this enough. Once you've got the right tools for the job and you've got the tutorial from the DVD, this makes your job easier. It gives you that professional quality. What you're getting is you're getting your masking fluid, which once again it's a game changer, isn't it, in these sorts of things? Because you haven't really got to think anymore. You just go in with it and then your image is all done.
It does. I mean, masking fluid in this world is an essential part of watercolour painting. It wasn't 25 years ago, but now it's part of it. You buy an art set, you get masking fluid. And what it does, as an example here actually on my easel, this white cottage was a painting that we did, I think it was the 8 PM show. Please do watch it back on Rewind. And this little cottage was protected with the masking fluid, with the special brushes, because remember, this kit is not just about the fluid, it's also the 3 brushes, which just prevent damage to premium brushes, because masking fluid is liquid latex. It dries. Imagine if you was to get some chewing gum in your hair, that kind of thing happens. So these brushes are designed for the job. Also, as well as this, there you go, all 3 of them, small through to large. We're going to give you this quite cool stuff which you want to play with when you get home. This is the Schmincke Aqua Modelling Paste. This not only is a mouthful to say, it's also a really good product for creating 3-dimensional texture to your watercolours, but it's a primer, so you can put this on anything from wood, tiles, glass, and you can paint over the top of it, and it really works nice. It's good stuff. And then, of course, we're going to give you 5 of the plastic palette knives for scraping off your paint, for applying the modelling paste as well. Remember that one. And it's like a special effects kit, let's call this one.
It is amazing. It's well worth having a go. If it was me, personally, I'm not here to spend your money, but I'm here to get you the best possible deal. Savvy shopping is the way forward. I would be going for the one-day special. I would be putting this into your basket as well. £19.99. 341879 is your item number. And then I would also be putting the next set of brushes into your basket, which would then open a flexible basket. Over 50% of the stock has already gone here. These brushes, your blending brushes, and I know I keep saying this for every product, but they are a game changer, and it really does open your eyes. Once you've got, maybe you're using that one brush all the time at home, and you think, why can't I get results like that? Why haven't I got the right results? Maybe it's the wrong brush. Maybe you're using the wrong tool for the right job, as it were. With this, these are the right tools for the job, and for £12.99 you really can't go wrong. Your blending brushes in 2 sizes. Once again, these have been developed, Matthew, haven't they, for a job in hand, and that's why they've got that beautiful arc on, so you can get in there with details and things.
That's right, yeah, so these brushes have got one side longer than the other, and basically what it is, it's about taking one of the hardest techniques that people do struggle with, and this has come from a lifetime of teaching art. People have problems with putting the paint on and then blending that paint away, like a graduation, if you think about it, which is a common technique. So I wanted to manufacture a brush that made that job easy by allowing you to reactivate the paint, and that's what this does. But it's also a brush that you can use with multicolours. You can use them like one stroke, so you can load it up with, let's say, 3 primary colours, red, yellow, blue, and you can paint a rainbow, okay? Because the bristle it's not as thick as fishing wire, but think of fishing string, you know, on your fishing rod.
Oh, yeah.
It's a very special bristle that's tapered as well, so it really does work nice, and it's for me, it's an essential part of my watercolour. If you've seen me demonstrate on Facebook or on the website, they get used all the time.
They do indeed. Talking about red, yellow and blue, they're the colours you're going to need for this weekend's masterclass with Matthew on his website, watercolours.tv.
That's right. Sunday the 28th, folks, get yourself booked in with painting a blue monarch butterfly on Cosmos Flowers. The live virtual workshop is on the website, which is watercolour.tv. Get yourself booked in. You can't go wrong. You will enjoy it.
That's nothing to do with this, that's just a cheeky little plug. Get your blending brushes that are there as well. The details are on the screen. Then we've got your pick and mix of your watercolour paints. I'm going to speed up here because we really want to get to demo. You've got where you can choose any 3 colours that you're getting in these, any 3 that you want to do. £16.98 is what you're looking at for these colourways. Once again, these are not test pots, these are full-size pots. What you are looking at here, they are beautiful colourways that's in there, all depending on what you want to do. If you're just starting out in the watercolour world, once again, I would urge you to go for that one-day special because you get everything that you need in there. But then go for colours that you like. Go for colours that you want to do. What do you want to paint? Trees, if you want to paint skylines, go for the colours that you like. You can see more details of the colours on the website as well. It's all on there for you. But for this pick and mix now is £16.98. 679967 is your item number. But if you're thinking, Adam, I actually enjoy these. I want to know more. I want more hints and tips and guides. Well, why don't you become a member of the SAA? It's the quickest and easiest thing. Now, all I urge you to do is don't buy it through us. Do not buy it through us. Click on the item, scroll down to the description, keep scrolling down, and then you'll find a link. It says click here for your membership. Once you click there, it will take you there, and this is how you get your freebies. If you put it in your basket, you won't get your freebies. This is the way you have to do it to get your freebies. Matthew, the SAA,
yes.
What do I get when I sign up for £45?
Okay, so apart from getting all of the, you know, keeping the paint flowing, so let's just think about this because it can be difficult to get the inspiration to get off the settee and start painting. So having something like the SAA behind the scenes keeps you interested. They will keep in touch via the internet, they'll keep in touch via post. You get a lot of really cool stuff. You can see it kind of here, actually, what you get as part of that membership. And I'll sort of go through. It's a year's membership. This is a 12-month annual membership, and you can join for somebody else as well. So it's a great gift for someone that wants to get into painting. £45, a year's membership to the biggest art group in the world. This is the postal stuff. We'll talk about this. You can see there actually just on screen. You get the Paint magazine, which is a glossy mag that's actually written by people like myself. We all write for this. 6 issues per year, full of articles on art, step by step. A really nice way of keeping in the loop, if you like. You also get the book on watercolours, what we're giving you away here as well. You can see that there, by a good friend of mine called Jeremy Ford, a lovely artist, and that's included. That's £9 in value. That's free as well. We'll also give you the shop catalogue, the biggest UK-based mail order catalogue, based in Nottinghamshire, actually. As a member, you get trade prices. You also get free P&P as well. Okay, so that's another great thing. Every penny you spend, you get loyalty points like you do in supermarkets, that kind of thing. We'll give you £5 to spend in that catalogue as part of the membership. So already the price is coming down. There it is. And if you join through the link on the Hochanda website, past the add to basket, scroll past that and click down in the description, you'll see where it says click here for membership. We're going to give you these, which is the brushes we spoke about, Adam, a few minutes ago. These are the fantastic brushes, the new ones that will launch just before Christmas. They are £24 in value. They're free as well. So a really interesting way of getting you into painting, keeping the artistic juices flowing. That's what it's all about.
It is indeed, but do not buy it from us. It's very rare I say that, and I don't know, I normally get told off. Do not put this item number in. What you need to do is put it in on the website, scroll down to that link, and then you'll get the free brushes as well. Worth doing it. 70% of your one-day special stock now has already gone. It's all well and good talking about it, but what can you actually do when you get it home? Right then, remember, only using the 3 colours that we've got here and the brushes that are in your one-day special kit. Let's go over to Matthew to see what he creates this time.
So that's a good point, actually, because if you... This is the 4th show so far. There's one more to go after this. So if you just watch these shows back, or if you've recorded the shows, you've got some extra tuition with you on this special. So you've got the 3 colours, 5 sheets of paper. You've got this cracked because you've got the DVD for almost 2 hours. And remember, that is very much a limited edition. Here's 2 of the paintings that we did on the previous couple of shows. And I want to mention these because these are half the size of the paper that you get. So it's perfectly fine and acceptable to chop the paper in half. But for this one, I want to do the whole thing. I've stuck it down to a board. It's cotton paper. So many people that are starting out on watercolours will just use normal sketch pad paper. It doesn't work. This paper is designed to do a few things. One of the big things it does is it keeps the paint wet, keeps it fresh, keeps it active, and it doesn't bleed all over the place.
Okay.
We don't get bleeding painting. Nobody wants bleeding paint,
No
do they?
bleeding paper.
So we've got this. I've stuck it to a board, a piece of wood. It's optional. Easels aren't needed. Just literally use a table. What I want to do first, folks, is get some masking tape again. Masking tape's an essential. And I want to pop this. I want to take the stickiness out of it just by doing that a couple of times. And I want to pop this kind of along the horizon. Let's say that it's about a third up. Now this could equally be a smaller picture as well, but we'll do the whole thing. So imagine sky landscape, and here we're going to put some like lavender fields, that kind of thing. We're also going to use the masking fluid from the masking fluid bundle as well. What's good about this is it's coloured, so you can see where it goes, which might seem a simple thing, but not all masking fluid is coloured. In fact, most of it isn't coloured, to be fair. You also get the masking fluid brushes here as part of that kit. You get 3 of them. You get the small, the medium and the large as well. So you get those as part of this. It's a great price at £19.99 because it's a proper special effects bundle, this one. It's great to just experiment. If you've already bought some previous one-day special bits and bobs from myself, then obviously you've probably got some paint, some brushes. This is a great add-on, and so is the one-day special as well. So I've got the large masking brush. It's a special bristle that's designed for masking fluid, and I want to paint in a bit of a cottage. Now feel free to sketch this thing in if you want to first, but you know, it's a very simple thing. It's an apex. We're going to go across here. I'm going to come down there. So watch these back, have a go yourself, and take your time. I'm rushing because we're working against the clock here because it's a live show, but you know, you can obviously work as slow and steady as you like. Protect this with masking fluid. Now it dries within a couple of minutes, so there's no problem there. And then once you've painted over the top of this, you use your finger to remove it, you rub it off, and away you go. So that is fine. I'm just going to pop in some random little bits and bobs, maybe some little...
If you're still unsure what masking fluid actually does, and if you're a stamper, the easiest way of describing the fluid, the masking fluid, is when you make a stencil. You know when you make a mask and you mask up a stamp so you can put things in the foreground and the background? It's exactly the same thing, but just for watercolours.
Yeah, it's good also for pastels, it's good for acrylic as well. It's good for lots of things, actually, masking fluid, because it just completely comes off. And using it with premium quality brushes, you know, like the tree brushes from the one-day special, not advisable because it'll stick to the bristle. And then it takes a lot of getting off. The brushes we're giving you are designed for the purpose of doing that. Very quickly, just going to give that a very quick couple of second dry, and then we'll get some paint straight on, okay? So we're just using a hairdryer. It's a very quiet hairdryer, actually, this one. It's a heat it, craft it tool.
One of the heat guns. So you'll have one of these at home already?
Or just hairdryers I use at home. Just use a hairdryer, which works just as fine, to be honest. Or put the kettle on. Yeah, have a brew. That's a good idea, actually. I could do with a cup of tea while we're doing this.
That'd be nice.
Bit of whiskey in it. No, it's too early for that.
Please drink responsibly, don't spill it.
Don't spill it, yeah.
No,
okay,
it.
Let's get the tree and texture brush from the one-day special. It was my first brush that I designed. It was about half the size when it first got released in 1999. It's evolved many times over that time, and here is the latest version. And it's designed for a few things. It's designed for skies, big washes, clouds. We'll put some clouds in this one as well. It's also designed for, obviously, for trees, hence the name Tree and Texture Brush, and we'll do some trees a little bit later. So I'm just going to wet this entire sheet of paper. People often say, one of the most common questions people ask me is, did you wet it first? Just for the skies, just the skies, because all the paint flows together. You don't have to wet the paper, but for a sky, if you can see this like picture at the side of me on this banner here, have a look how the paint spreads and sort of bleeds into it. It's a really nice way of working, and the paint just all nicely softens together. But it's not essential. It's not essential. So that's got plenty of water on.
That's also a testament to the paper as well, isn't it, Matthew? Like you really saturated that paper with water.
Yeah.
And it's not
If you think that cotton is one of the best materials for absorbing moisture, that's why we wear cotton t-shirts when we're out and about. When you're out jogging in the morning,
Yes.
you have cotton because it absorbs the moisture. That's a strange comparison, but there you go. But that's kind of what it is. That's how this stuff works. We have the Intense Violet from the One Day Special. Same brush. And remember, this brush on its own is $13.99 because it is a natural haired brush. So it's a beautiful tool.
I think.
$13.50. I was close.
You were close.
I was
very
close.
close.
I was very close. It's good, but it's not right. Now what we'll do is we'll bring it in and we'll take this down, sweep it in, and it'll give us a nice atmospheric evening.
So you can see that bleeding now, like the capillary reaction because you wetted the paper.
Can you see it? It's got that little bit of spread. Now, if that wasn't cotton, if it was a standard off-the-shelf watercolour paper, that would literally be down here now. But because it's cotton, it gets absorbed, and that makes all the difference. What we'll do now is we're going to make some clouds in this sky. Imagine it is an evening, and we're going to put some clouds with the same brush. Now, when I picked up the colour, I kind of sort of ran the brush over the palette front and back, and it's squashed it together because it's natural hair. So let's twist and get some of that nice sort of evening atmospheres to these clouds. Twist in, away, work down. So you've all seen these nice sort of dark clouds in the sky. Let's get one coming this way as well. Literally, the paper is still wet, because that's another big thing about this paper. It stays wet longer than a standard paper, about 30% apparently longer, which is really important for watercolours, because the longer the paint is fresh, the more time you can spend fiddling, basically, which is what you want to do. Let's bring a little bit of that in here. So we've got those beautiful...
Just to stress again, the only colours Matthews is using is the colours that are in your one-day special kit. So not only are you getting the DVD for the one-day special that makes them beautiful woodlands and the lavenders that you got there, or the bluebells, but now you can now turn it into so many more designs.
Let's bring a little bit of rain coming down. Because it's a texture brush, we can drag. Can you see I can drag lines out? So imagine some distant rain, like you see, or sunbeams or whatever. Even rain has a bit of beauty to it, yeah?
We're all watching the screen, we're all admiring, like, that looks so realistic.
Let's just soften the base of this. Those colours are nice, and what I've done here is I've used violet with a bit of the sepia, so it goes grey, which is shadow. It's perfect for shadows. Now down here we're going to put some trees in the back, and we've gone for a nighttime scene, so we're going to be using quite a dark green, but of course in the one-day special you've got a light green, so how do you make it darker? Well, what you do is you introduce the sepia to this, and it'll go a nice darker shade of green, almost towards a brown. If you keep going, it'll go to nice autumnal colours. And we basically stipple the brush here as well, and then we'll use this brush here, and working up against the masking fluid, we'll do gentle taps. Look at that, the paint is still spreading, which means we're getting bleeding paint, which is what you want for a bit of distance. Now I'll work this around that cottage because I want it to stand out again, so we'll get various heights working along here.
Over 70% now. Over 70% of your one-day special is now already gone.
There we go. So we'll stipple across, and then what we'll do is introduce a little bit of the violet to that mix as well. It'll make the colour that little bit darker. And then we'll get right into the corners where the masking fluid is. Gentle taps towards the top. If you was out at night and you look at trees and you photograph trees, obviously most of the time they're going to be very dark, but a little bit of colour in a watercolour is quite nice. Very gentle taps of your brush. Almost no pressure, but it just gives hundreds, if not thousands, of little tiny
Could you do like a flock of birds with that brush as well, then, if you do tiny taps, like they're in the distance?
Yeah, you could do like sort of like starlings or something. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you could do that. Now what we'll do here then, we'll give that a bit of a clean, and just very briefly, we're going to grab one of the palette knives again from the masking kit. There's a few different shapes of these. There's 5 actually. You can see a couple of examples of the different ones. These are plastic now. You can buy metal ones, no good for watercolours. Metal will just destroy the paper, but these nice plastic ones are designed for this, and also for the application, of course, of the Schminke modelling paste, which in a watercolour painting, look how nice that is. Can you see that nice tree coming through here? And it only wants 1 or 2 of these, you know, just to make it look like a feature, you know. And the thing is, people would look at this and think, well, you've obviously painted every single leaf. And if you didn't have tree brushes, then you would have to, you know, either destroy a good brush by stippling it in your palette, or just putting little tiny flicks. Little flicks are back again. It's the comeback tour. I'm just going to put them in. And then I'm going to leave that to dry, folks. We'll leave that to dry, and we'll come back in a couple of minutes, take off the fluid and paint in some lavender and the cottage too.
Right then, while we let that dry, let me give you a recap of what we are looking at the moment. You are looking at your one-day special, a busy one-day special. Over 70% of the stock has already gone. We have got an exclusive limited edition DVD, Bluebells and Woodlands in watercolour. This is going to be creating and guiding you through how to create bluebells, how to create woodland, but in the same breath, you could also do lavender with that as well. And I'll show you some examples. I will show you these examples. I don't buy my fit. I'm going to show you in a minute. So that is your DVD that you're getting in there. Nearly 2 hours worth of DVD filmed with Matthew from over his shoulder, like you are looking actually at the work, like you see on your screens now, which is absolutely phenomenal. From there, you've got your watercolour paper as well. Now, this is not just any old watercolour paper. This is the creme de la creme of the watercolour paper that you're using. Matthew wouldn't put his name on any old watercolour paper. That's not what he's about. He's known in the artist world for what he does. So he only wants the best quality, and that is what he's got here. 5 sheets of the 300 GSM paper is what you're looking at there, the watercolour cardstock. From there, we move down to the colours. These colours are phenomenal. They are all you need is these 3 colours to be creating everything you've seen over the last one-day special, from launch at last night at 6 o'clock to the last show at 4 o'clock this afternoon. From those 3 colours there, you can create this. And a touch of blue. I'll give you that one. But it is those 3 colours.
You can just use the violet in the sky. Here we've used blue, but you can just have a very pale violet, and that works as well.
With a tad of blue. But then, on the other hand, though, if I show you, where have I put it? Here. This one. With the purple that you've already got in there, with the touch of violet that you've got in there, you can create that as well. Obviously, you go for that evening effect in the skyline that you've already got. So you can do that. Just use them as inspiration, then you literally are good to go. From that, though, from the 3 colours, you've also got the brushes that we've been using throughout the hour. We are very, very busy. The details on your screen are for the masking fluid at the moment. We'll bring up the one-day special details for you. Katie's getting excited. She's getting excited. She gets lost in the world of Matthew Barber. £37.99 is what you're looking at. 400, 300 is your item number for everything you see here. And remember, once you've got these, you have got them. So whether you go on to do other masterclasses, whether you're going to Matthew's online course on Sundays, watercolour.tv, you only need 3 colours. He uses red, blue, yellow?
Primary colours.
I use the primary colours and only uses primary colours, but you could swap your primary colours for the colours that you have got here as well. It is a masterclass, and I know once you get into it, we all get absorbed in here, watching in the studio. This is one of the only shows where very few presenters talk when Matthew's painting, because we all watch the screens, because it looks absolutely phenomenal. And that's what you'll get at masterclasses, and when you need the right tools for the job. 400, 300 for your one-day special. Something else that we've also got is the SAA membership that we've got. You're £45. Now, I urge you, please do not buy it from us, because I want you to get those freebies. What you're going to need to do is scroll all the way down, and when you get it says click here for the SAA membership, you click there, it takes you straight to the website. Once you've clicked it, you then get your freebies now. Click join now and you will get those fantastic brushes that we've seen before. Well worth having a little look at that. Right then, we don't need to wait till Sunday at watercolour.tv. We have him here in the studio doing live demo for me now. So let's crack on with the lavender fields.
It's actually Sunday tomorrow, so I'm doing a live workshop tomorrow.
Oh, yes,
Have we mentioned this?
Tomorrow. What time?
10 a.m.
There
tomorrow.
you go.
Butterflies, get yourself booked in. You'll have a good time. You can watch, have a cup of tea, or you can paint along. Butterflies in watercolour. This is where people come unstuck.
Okay.
Taking the tape off and the masking fluid. Very gently pull it down. That was a joke, by the way. Pull it down. And you can hear church bells. And what we'll do is we'll use the finger to take off the fluid, leaving us the negative shape of the cottage. It's always satisfying when you take masking fluid off. You can use a rubber if there's a stubborn bit of masking fluid, a rubber or an eraser. What's the legal name for a rubber nowadays?
I don't know.
Does it depend where you live?
I think it depends where you are. It's always
Rubbers
a
have
rubber
different meanings, don't they, in some places? So you
Always
have
a
to be
rubber in
careful.
my house. Always a rubber. And I never understood the rubber that took away pen.
That was like witchcraft, wasn't it?
I never.
It's strange thing that. What we're going to do now is we are going to be using the blending blades. We have them here, blending blades. Remember, these are available $12.99 for the set of 2. The small one is great for doing detail, which is what we need at this point. So we're going to take the brown.
60% of those brushes have already gone.
And we're going to use this and paint this sort of slate tiled kind of roof for this thing. We're going to come down here and we're going to go across. So you can get nice clean lines with this brush, which is all part of it. So I'll bring that across like so. Clean the brush out. Blending is what we're talking about. So we're just going to pop a little bit of water just to sort of soften it. You can see how the paint gets lighter. I'm then going to dilute the warm sepia again. That's part of the one-day special. And we're going to put some perspective lines coming down here. Just going to put a few little bits of lavender in this picture. Lavender fields. What a nice place to live.
I live by the lavender fields.
Excellent.
In Norfolk.
Do you help yourself to a few samples every so often? Or you're not
Well,
going
when
to admit that on live TV, are you?
When you're scrolling around, you might brush past a few.
You might just a few little
Near
bits might just...
Near Hunstanton way, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. So I'll pop those in. That's the earth between, but look how that's given us perspective. Then we'll use the violet. Now, obviously, we were talking about violet for skies, we're talking about it for bluebells, but it's also a really good shadow colour. If we dilute it, so it's got bags of water. I mean, this is the same blob of paint I put in last night in the palette, so I've not actually gone any further than this. I've not refilled this. So it's, you can see why we're saying it goes a long way, can't you? Take a little bit of this and we're going to bring that in. Bring it back along there. Get the water on the brush. So this is the blending blade. Even if that had dried up, you could use these to reactivate the colour. And then we'll pop a little bit of a shadow just underneath, under there as well. Now I'll come back to that in a second once it's had a few moments to dry. But what I want to do first is paint in some lavender. And for this I'm going to use the tree brush again. Nice and clean, and just using intense violet. It's ideal for it. It's the perfect colour.
Now your details for your one-day special is currently on the screen at the moment. When you get this brush already in there, this brush alone is worth its weight in gold, isn't it?
It is. If you just kind of take, if you look at the saving what you get on the one-day special, I think you mentioned this previously that you get the sort of paper and the DVD kind of for free, really.
Yeah, and you're getting extra savings as well. So you could take it like, I don't know how much the actual saving is once you've took the both off.
I'll put those in. Bring them
It's a
around.
lot.
And then what we'll do here is we'll use this brush to stipple. So we're going to stipple around all this. And it's going to give texture, it's going to stipple it in. Merge the edges in, give it some scribble. Give it some extra texture. And you can see how it starts to give that real sort of... It's almost 3D, isn't it, this picture?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what the inspiration for this picture is. I mean, you did actually show a picture of lavender over there, and that was one of the live workshops, actually, from last summer. But in the green room that I've actually got is a picture on the wall, a photograph of some lavender fields with a beautiful cottage in the background and a purple sky. I love it. So I've been kind of thought, we'll pinch that idea, and we'll put a few extra tweaks on it, like the building here and so on, and it makes a nice picture instantly. It makes a nice picture. We'll come back to that in a second, but what I'd like to do now really is just give that another 30 seconds to dry, come back to it, and then we'll get that finished bit of detail in the building and in the fields as well.
While we leave that to dry, we won't be long here. We are very busy for your one-day special now. Very, very busy. What we're looking at here are the one-day special is what you're currently looking at the moment. I totally forgot then what we were actually looking at. Over 3/4 of the stock has now already gone. Will it last till 4 o'clock? Who knows? You're getting the limited edition DVD. You can't get it anywhere else. This is the only way you can get this DVD now. He's getting it through us. From there, you're also getting the paints as well. You've also got... Oh, no, you're also getting the paints that's in there. 2 of them, brand new to Hochanda. You've seen the green before, but you've not seen these 2. Then you're also getting the brushes. First of all, the stippling brush that you get here, worth waiting on. This is for the trees and your texture brush that you're looking at. I'm putting with a brush, with another brush. I don't really know what I'm pointing at. This one just here is what I'm talking about. It's worth its weight in gold because it gives you all the texture and the details, and it's easier to do the trees and the foliage that you need to do. £37.99, and it's another brush that you're adding to your collections as well. I know our Catherine has bought one of these one-day specials in the past, and she absolutely adored doing it. Our Joe Shannon that's here as well absolutely adored painting along with Matthew when he was when she was in the studio, and also when she was at home as well. A lot of you do. A lot of you sent in your images already. A lot of people have sent in images to us. Keep them coming in, studio@hochanda.com, of your finished artworks that you've done with Matthew's help. Something else that I need to draw your attention to, the blending blades that we've got. 2/3 of the stock. You're getting large and you're getting small as well. Large and small brushes here, £12.99. Oh, I do my own lazy Susan, look at that. £12.99. 858707 is your item number. I ruined the illusion. Get it while you can. We are very, very busy on these. And once you get all these colours home, I'd definitely be popping these into your basket as well. You will sit there, cup of tea, Spice of Battenberg, and you'll be creating these images too. Walking around a gallery with that music in the background, the stunning pictures that we've got here, and the stunning pictures that you'll be creating at home as well. Right then, let's get back to our lavender fields with our Matthew.
Okay, so we're all nice and dry, and even at that stage we've got a scene, we've got depth, we've got perspective. We're going to basically pop some detail in the cottage, and then we're going to bring in some detail to the lavender. So let's use a brush that is also in the one-day special. That's the imitation sable rigger. Now, that sounds a bit weird, an imitation sable. For those people that know about brushes, sable hair is one of the most popular hairs that you can get. for watercolour, but one of them is without a doubt the expensive brush. Weight for weight, sable hair is more expensive than gold in grammage. It's hard to get hold of. There's lots of ethics around it why it's not a good idea to use it. Here we've got an imitation one. It's the only hair that exists in the world that's designed to replicate it. And what is special about sable hair is it's hollow, so it holds water, and that's what this brush will do really well. So let's take some of the warm sepia and mix it with some of the violet here. So a nice strong mixture. And I want to use this brush here to pop some detail on the cottage. Now, for me, a rigger brush, it's called a rigger brush because it was a Victorian. I think that Queen Victoria had some involvement because she was an artist. And she actually wanted a brush for painting rigging on boats. That's where this brush that's the story behind the brush. There's another famous brush called a Series 7 brush, which is a very, very expensive pure sable brush. And a Series 7 was actually another brush that was invented by Queen Victoria. Now, if anyone's been to Osborne House in the Isle of Wight, the original brush is on show there, so you can see it. There's an interesting fact for you.
There you go, I never knew that.
It's an educational show today.
It is.
I'm just going to pop in some little lines coming down. Now that colour looks almost like a grey, would you say?
Yeah, it does.
Because I've mixed the brown and the violet together. I'm going to pop in some little doors, but you can really get detail out of this thing.
That's super fine detail that you're doing there.
Yeah, and we mentioned some birds, you know, we'll pop some birds at the top here, some bearded chuffs, we'll bring them in. They're quite large chuffs, them. And what we'll do is get a bit of water on the brush, wipe it over some tissue. I'm just going to go back and I'm just going to lightly soften.
Sorry to chip in, Matthew. Approaching 80% of the stock of your one-day special. We're approaching 80% of the stock of the one-day special now. We've only got one more show to go. I reckon, I'm going to put it out there, I think it may be a sellout. So get it while you can, then you can sit back and just watch. Let's go to Painter's Corner.
And remember that it's not just about the one-day special tuition. You can also have a go at doing the content that's on the actual programmes as well, on the rewired function that you've got on the Hochanda.com, so make sure you check that out. A little bit of a gate post, that's kind of the signature thing for me, with the bird sat on it. It gives scale. That's more like an owl, but what we'll do here is we'll take the violet again back to the tree brush. Let's get the palette up here and let's do some creative slow motion stuff here.
Oh, here we go.
This is the future of teaching. Look, slow motion teaching. You can see how we're really getting into that and giving it a good old-fashioned back to normal speed. That's quality broadcasting right there.
If that don't get us an award this year, Crafting Man of the Year.
It's BAFTA stuff. Now what we'll do is we'll pop some of these. Let's look at the brush. You can see those individual hairs. This brush has been used now for the past 3-4 shows, and it's now bedded in. It's bedded in because it's gone all spiky, which is exactly what you want it to do. And now it'll work a treat for doing some gentle taps. And of course, lavender is in rose, and we stipple it, and you can see the lavender. And you sort of curve your brush a little bit as you do it, but it just makes it easier. Obviously, you can take much more time than me on this. I'm doing speed painting, which is good fun. It is. It's better than speed dating, let me tell you.
Well, speed painting, if this is your speed painting, look at this. This would take me weeks.
Well, that's the thing, you see, because you're not got to worry about the time. Now, as we get towards the back of this lavender meadow, and you kind of run out of space, what you do is you flip the brush over. So you're using the tall hairs at the bottom, because remember, it's a slanted brush, so you can use these. If the writing is facing down, you've got the tall hairs at the bottom. So that means that you can get in and you can get more detail, and that's why the brush is designed that way. It's all about giving us extra detail. Moonlight in the lavender field. Does that sound like a romantic place to be?
That is a beautiful title. Moonlight in the lavender field from beginning to end. No camera trickery, no nothing, and you can paint along once you get this one-day special at home. It's worth getting hold of. £37.99 for your one-day special is what you're looking at. 400, 300. The DVD, limited edition. Can't get it anywhere else. This is the DVD, so you can see all the angles that you're looking at on this at the moment. Nearly 80% of the stock has already gone on this as well. Get it while you can. You are looking now at part of the DVD, so you know that you can watch all this. You can watch it in segments. Watch it first, then go back and have a little go, and then go back again and watch it and stop it and pause it. This is the bonus. This is the bonus. And then you're loving this, you'll also love Matthew's online tutorial courses as well. Tomorrow, 10 o'clock, watercolour.tv, painting butterflies and flowers. 400, 300 though is for your one-day special. Right then, here we go.
You're in charge now.
Oh, don't say that. No,
you're in charge.
I just follow you from the screen.
No camera trickery whatsoever. Now what we'll do is I'll get some paper, that'd be good. I'll flip that over and we'll paint a little bit of a moonlit sky, shall we?
Okay, I'm there.
Yeah, we can do that, can't we?
I think so.
Hopefully you've got a coin wrapped in tissue.
I have.
I've got one here as well. I've got a 5p because times are odd.
Well,
actually, you've got a penny.
I've got a penny.
It's even worse for you.
So
what we'll do is we'll use the big tree and texture brush, the large one, and we'll wet the entire sheet of paper, okay? So that nice wet into wet here. So if we pop the water on.
My brush is green.
That's good. Just give it a nice clean, give it a nice rinse. And then I'll wet it all through. Not saturated, just kind of once, maybe twice is about right. This is the boring bit, like, isn't it, putting the water on?
No,
but you know, it's the essential, it's the catalyst for the painting that's going to appear. And then what we'll do is, once you're happy that it's all covered, we can give it a couple of coats, keep dunking it in the water, you know, it works fine. What we'll do is we'll take some of the violet and we'll mix it in to the brush, like so.
Purple. Is that one purple?
Yeah, that's the one, yeah. So mix it into your palette. And then we'll basically just start at the top quite strong. Look at that. Nice and heavy.
We've got 4 minutes. Nice and heavy at the top.
Yeah, just imagine that you're putting emulsion paint on as you do this.
Okay. So
and then bring it down. Leave a few white gaps. Can you see them white bits on the left? Just to give a bit of character. And then as you get to about halfway in your sky...
Is that me? No, that's you.
They're identical.
Yeah, with you.
But halfway... give your brush a bit of a tap on some kitchen paper and then continue. That way that it'll perform a graduated wash. It'll disappear down into the mist. All the way to the bottom. Can't go wrong. Then we're going to grab the coin wrapped in the tissue and we'll decide on a good place to put the moon and just press it firmly once and let go and you get the little moon. Look at that. A moonlit night. And apparently last night, I think it was called a snow moon. It was a larger moon in the sky. So that's what you've painted, a snow moon. Has that worked?
Yeah, I'm there.
I think we're going to the pub now then.
Let's show teacher.
Actually, the pub's closed, so forget
I don't
that.
know who set this up with my back to Matthew. This is not the best. But
what we'll do now is we'll get the brush and we'll give it a good old rinse in the water. And then we'll wipe it off on the side. And you remember what we said last time? Shake the drips off like the fellas do. We're good at that. And then we'll go for the green. We'll take a nice thick blob of the green and we'll mix it over the top of the violet that you've just been using. So it's getting nice, a dark green. Now if you put violet with green, it'll be a different colour to if you put the brown with it. And nice and strong, and stipple. Give it a bit of a stipple. Stipple the brush.
I don't know who you've got.
And then what we'll do is we'll just basically stipple some trees across the foreground.
Light treeage.
Yeah, just think of those round shapes of the tree. Those nice sort of stipples here. Keep picking more paint up by stippling it in your palette. See, I've made it smaller.
Yeah.
So you can taper these things away. Works a treat. And then you can raise it back up the other side if you want to, and have a simple but quick watercolour, you know, just by stippling, tapping the brush against the
less
paper.
than 2 minutes.
That's fine. Can't go wrong, really, can you?
Oh, that's me.
Look at that, excellent, like it. Just go back along the top and be more gentle with your taps. It'll give you more individual leaves. Just a little stipple. There you go. You see, it's giving more space. Every tap of the brush is giving you, you know, a dozen or so leaves of a tree. And as the paper dries, you can do that even more so.
Oh, I'll have my own Zoom lessons tomorrow. 10:15. Not really. We've got about a minute.
Okay. Well, what we're going to do now very quickly is just pick up some more of the violet and mix it over the top of the green, make it even darker. So it starts to go towards a browny grey at that point, yeah?
Yeah.
Right in the bottom of the tree, just a few little gentle taps across the bottom there, look. Just a few little gentle taps in the corners of the trees. It just gives a bit of shadow, that's all. Working in the corners. Like so. And along the bottom.
80%, we've got 45 seconds left. 80% of your one-day special stock now has already gone. Absolutely beautiful. It's worth having a little go.
A nice quick little watercolour picture there, folks. So you've actually, if you look back at the shows, there's not only the main demo, but there's also the demo we've done with the presenters, and I've got to say, Adam, that's a cracking picture. Well done.
Look at that!
Definitely.
Right then, where am I? Number
Brilliant,
two.
love it.
Be very busy. Check out your baskets. I've only got 10 seconds left. Matthew's back at 4 o'clock with Catherine, but who knows if it will last. I will see you tomorrow morning. Thank you, Matthew. It's been an absolute pleasure. Don't you go anywhere. Look, I did that. Actually, I'm quite proud with that. Sentimentally Yours, second anniversary coming up. Then the Bee Wax Wrap Company. You do not want to miss that. Then more of Mr. Lord Martin. Don't miss Matthew. At 4.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for a Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you're welcome to Hochanda. My name is Janice. Before we start the show, Catherine, if you're watching in the green room, Julia Watts wants the stamp back. I don't know, I just had to get a message out there. We are a public service as well as a craft channel, allegedly. It's great to have your company though. It's lovely to be with Julia as well. How are you, Julia?
Hi, Catherine.
Although you are a stamp short of a set, is our Julia. We've got a great show lined up. It's all full of the diners, the 1950s, American style. There is some urgency though, because we've had a very, very busy morning on the stamp set. And it is the last chance to get them this hour. After this hour, that's it, isn't it, Julia?
Yeah, I mean, there might be some stock still around if it's in stock, but you won't be able to get that limited edition free stamp.
Yeah, you know, it's really important. Let me just show you this, because when you buy any purchase on this show, this is a fabulous stamp set. It really is. You can make up your own verses, your own words, your own names, for example. Turn this around. It's worth £10.99, but that, with the numbers and the alphabet and that lovely border stamp, it's almost like a racing stamp, isn't it? So it can be used with various different ways and cards, but it is like the dance floor, isn't it? Or like the tiles in a diner. You will be getting this included with anything you buy on the show. But if you are going for the stamp sets that we've got available for you, let's break it down for you. Let's head the details onto the screen. So first of all, you've got your Sweet Sunday. And Julia, these are sizable stamps, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're all 8x stamp sets, and the images are around about 5 3/4 inches tall, and they've all got kind of scenes or extra bits added in with them, so you're good to go with your card straight away. You don't have to do any masking and extra stamping.
This is a fabulous one, it really is.
Really cool.
Yeah, you've got your happy days there, you've got your cool rider, you've got many happy returns, you've got best wishes, stay cool, and then you've got your hound dog. Do you remember watching the Fonz?
Yes.
Yeah, I used to love the Fonz, absolutely loved it. Yeah, anything from the 50s was a great show to watch, wasn't it? It really, really was. All those old 50s movies, and brings back all the
music, the dress, you know, everything seemed to be, I mean, obviously they always had crises, didn't they, on these TV shows, but there was always like a happy vibe to go with them.
There was always a happy ending.
Yeah.
There was always drama, but there was always a happy ending. That's what it was all about. But showing you the size of the stamps, again, a great feature die. Maybe this could be not just a card, but maybe home decor or on a bag, for example.
Yeah.
You could use this with your fabric inks. These would be wonderful.
Yeah. Really, really would, yes. Anything, really.
Now, if you want to get hold of your first set right there, it is available on 2 payments of £19.99. Remember, this is the last hour to get your sweet Sunday, if that's the set you are going for. You get that £5 saving on that particular deal. A couple of samples for that to show you. This was one from the earlier show. Absolutely love this, Julia.
Yes, there's been quite good feedback because Phil's got a group on Facebook, Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimental Yours, and I posted that on there, and there's quite a good feedback on that one.
Yeah.
Lots of people are going to try that as soon as they get the stamps home, because, you know, as I was saying earlier, it's a good way to get in, just to do like a monochrome card to begin with, to get the feel of the stamps.
Really like that. And if I can say it, doesn't it look colourful? But it's not colourful, if that makes sense.
It's got that kind of, you know, everything was in black and white as far as TV was concerned in the 50s. So it's got that 50s feel to it because it's in black and white.
I love it. It's absolutely fantastic. Pop a bit of colour on there, and you've got, a bit of sass, bit of dancing there. The jukebox is coming up, but the stamp set that's included, this definitely has that Jiving Girl on.
And the gumball machine.
And your gumball machine, just there. Fabulous. £39.97. 434185 is your item number. Remember that £5 saving. Remember that £5 saving. We also have another set for you, which equally is absolutely fantastic. There is, of course, a chance to buy everything all together. But if you just wanted this 3 set together, then you've got your Diner Diva. Are you a Diner Diva?
I'd like to be. I do love going to diners. I know there's 1 or 2 in London.
Yeah.
Obviously, when we go to, if you go to the States, they're around. And I love, something I really love about an American diner is the little jukeboxes on the tables.
Yes.
Absolutely love those.
Do you know what I like? The napkins and the napkin dispenser.
Oh, yeah.
Really, look, it's the little things.
And you used to, in the States, one of them we used to go to, they used to give you a little bubble gum, you know, little wrapped bubble gum when you left, rather than a mint or anything. You used to have a bubble gum.
Isn't that fabulous?
It's cool, yeah.
Oh, it really is. I went to a diner once, and they were on roller skates, like the first set you had, and they gave you paper straws, and they gave you, like, you know, cocktail sticks with little flags on, and you blew them, and they had on the ceiling, polystyrene ceiling, so they'd have to all stick on the ceiling. It was mad. It was brilliant. But that's what it's all about. It's about having fun, isn't it? And that's what these stamps are going to do for you. You are going to have fun putting together your cards and your home decorations as well. 2 payments of £19.99 if you want to go for your Diner Divas. Now, keep that saving in mind, that £5 saving. £5 from each set, so that's a great saving, because we have got some more to show you. And you may have noticed some of these stamps on the samples I've just showed you. Now, I love this set, Julia.
Yes, it as you say, works really, really well. I mean, that very last sample that you showed, it was bordered with the signs, and it's got one of the happy birthday on there as well. So they're going to work really, really well with it. The extras are going to give you focal points, if you like. They don't have to be background points, but they could be focal points. You've got the pink Cadillac, you've got the fries and the burger, and you've got the ice cream sundae, the LP and the 45. You've got loads of things on there, the jackets.
This is brilliant as well that I'm holding here, this wrapping tissue paper.
Yeah.
Doesn't that look fabulous? You would pay, I think you'd pay premium amount of money for something like this if you buy it online. You really would.
Yeah.
And they stamp so beautifully as well. So you could stamp your own backgrounds, stamp your own wrapping paper. Can we sell with these stamps, Julia?
Absolutely, yes.
Perfect.
Yes. Obviously, don't just stamp the images and send them out uncoloured and sell those. You need to actually make a project with them. But the angel policy is then you just do as many as you like.
Yeah. Superb, love that. Remember, if you're just going for these 2, you will be getting your free stamp set as well, your alphabet stamp, so you will be getting that included. But you might want to hold off for a moment. £29.98. Love those 2. I think they are my favourites. But then I see the next 2 or next 3 stamps. These are great as well. You've got your background stamps, and you've got that jukebox.
Yeah, so you've got 2 A6 backgrounds in an A5 set there. So you've got your checkerboard tiles, and then the other cool backgrounds as well. And then you've got, your A6 jukebox.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Love a jukebox. What would you play, Julia?
Oh, I don't know. I think I've got rid of all my 45s. I always wanted to get one and put all my 45s on, have it in the corner, and just just go through them, have it randomly do it. But even actually go through the process of putting the money in.
Yes. And pressing the clunky buttons as well.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. And nothing sounds as good as a 45, does it? You know?
Well, there's just something about the mechanism, picking up the record and popping it down onto the turntable.
Anticipation.
And then the little arm coming across and, you know, crashing down on there and starting to play it.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
They are absolutely fabulous,
Well, now you can stamp that out as many times as you like, and you can put it in your creations. £25.98. You get 3 stamps in that particular bundle if you want to go for that one. Now, if you're thinking, well, I love the diamond, the Diner Divas, I love the sweets, I love all the different stamps in there, and I want it all. Well, do you know what? You can. And we're going to carry those savings over, and there's an extra £15 saving as well. £120.90, considerable purchase, but we'll divide the cost for you. Of course we will. And it makes it affordable because it's 3 payments of £40 and 30. And it gets even better because Freedom members, you get even more off, even more discount. Wow, £108.81. Let's divide that into 3 for you. So today, Freedom members, it's just £36.27, and all of these stamps will get sent directly to you. But we're not stopping there. No, we are not. You will, of course, get your free gift of the diamond alphabet and the numbers and the border stamp. But there's also a download available for you as well. We'll send you the email with all the details in. What do we get in the download, Julia?
We get a Knickerbocker Glory.
We do indeedy doody.
It's all ready for you to print out and colour in, however you want to.
Yes.
And there's also a soda bottle as well.
Wow, love that. Look at that. Now, that Knickerbocker Glory, doesn't that look glorious?
Yeah, I could eat one of those right now.
Oh. Would you have a chocolate one, strawberry one?
Well, I don't do chocolate, so it would be a fruity one.
Oh, so all that would be fruit. Would you perhaps have a bit of custard at the bottom, like a bit of a trifle maybe?
No, fruit probably,
Yes,
just fruit.
And ice cream and strawberries and those lovely balls of ice cream at the top.
And, a bit of cream.
Will you do it for us, Julia?
No.
Oh, go on.
No!
Go on.
No!
Go on.
No!
Please.
No.
Just once.
No.
Go on.
No.
Go on.
No.
I can't do it as well as you.
Well, you'd have to practice.
Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy came through loud and clear with that one.
See, I don't have to do it now. Jimmy's done it.
Yeah, you see, when I do it, it's just like a, oh, yes. And when you do it, Julia, go on.
No.
Oh, Ross, our producer's got it nailed. Try it at home when you look at the Knickerbocker Glory and colour it in. Do a Julia
Was
Watts.
it Ross? I thought it was Jimmy. Was it Ross?
No, Jimmy came through on the loudspeaker, but Ross did it in my ear. Right, that is your complete collection. It's a superb collection as well. We've got lots of samples to show you throughout the show, but 2/3 of the stock has gone. It's a remarkable collection, it really is. Remember, this is the last chance to get this price, to get this deal right here, right now, in this hour. And that means you'll also get your free gift as well of that diamond alphabet. Love that. Right, Julia? Are we going to go to demo? Are we going to, we're going to do some paper. Yes, the papers. Should we mention the papers?
Well, they do go with the collection.
Oh, they do. Oh, these are fantastic. It's a great price as well for your papers. Not just for this collection, though, Julia, but of course you can add these to other collections that you've got at home.
Anything at all. We've got a good selection of checked backgrounds and plaid backgrounds across the 2 paper packs, so they could be used for everything. We've obviously got the backgrounds that are polka dots with roses, and we've got polka dots with cherries on there as well. So they can be used for any occasion. They're lovely and bright and vibrant and happy papers.
Yeah, and you've got a really nice collection in each paper pad, and you are getting both. £25.98. This is just from one of the collections. Something for everyone in there, I think. 425695. Once they've gone, that's it, isn't it?
Yeah, there's not going to be another run.
No, it's not going to be another run.
There's 2 packs, and they're different, the 2 packs, because you've got Rockabilly, which Janice has just shown you. And then this is Candy Pop. Candy Pop is more pastel. Again, it's got your black checks and your white checks, if that makes sense with the colour. It's also got some more plaids in there, and it's got some backgrounds which has got some of the elements from the retro extras stamp sets, kind of stamped and coloured in for you.
Absolutely fantastic.
In each pack there are 20 designs. There is 2 sheets of each, so across the 2 packs you're getting 80 sheets. and they're 190 GSM.
Yeah, it really is an amazing deal. When these have gone, not seeing anything like it. I think they're absolutely fantastic. I really do. £25.98. You're loving them as well. We're getting busy on the phones for these. 425695 is your item number, and if you're going for these with that larger bundle, then you can divide the cost of these into 3 as well. So that will be around about £8.66. There you go, not far off. Right, let's head to the website. This is where you can see all the other items we've got available for you. We've got the alcohol markers. They're a great price. I think it works out to be £1.49 per pen when you're going for the full set. It's an amazing deal. You can buy the different sets individually if you want to, and we've also got the cases in canvas if you want to go for those. We've got dies for you on the show, we've got more stamps for you on the show, so have a peruse. And remember, if you're going for the larger collection and you're dividing the cost, you can divide the cost of anything else into 3 payments as well. So it's a great way to buy from us here at Hochanda. Right, let's head over to our very own little Knickerbocker glory, Julia Watt. Come on, Julia, do it. No! Oh, OK. If you would like Julia to do the lovely sound effect, please email in. And how many emails do we need to get for you to do it?
1,000.
5 emails, studio@hochanda.com, and we will have the lovely Julia Watts voicing over the Knickerbocker glory.
I think there's something wrong with your hearing, because I definitely said 1,000.
That's 5 emails, thank you. Which stamps are you using?
We're using the Sitting Pretty.
Oh, OK.
Is that all right?
Of course it is.
OK, so we're going to stamp the image out from Sitting Pretty. And I've got a piece of, an A5 piece of the Silky Smooth card for alcohol markers here in my stamp press. And I know that some of you might not have watched the earlier show, certainly probably not the 7 AM, just saying. So...
What are you trying to say, Julie?
Oh, you know I don't like earlies. So, if you're using alcohol markers, which we are, you need to use the right card and the right ink.
Now, Julia, do we need to prime the stamps? If we're new to stamping, we're loving this set. This is our first set of stamps. Do we prime it? Do we need to wipe it? Do we just go straight in?
Personally, I go straight in.
OK.
But I'm using my stamp press. Because it's a big stamp, really.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've got one of the All and Create A4 acrylic blocks, they will also do it for you.
Yep.
But because I'm using the stamp press, I know if I don't get a good image first time, I can go in again and I'll be absolutely fine.
Do you know what I like about these images as well, Julia, with the one you're stamping out there? If you wanted to give these to a younger member of the family to colour in, you can actually make a colouring book for them.
You absolutely can, and as I was saying earlier, because they're quite large images, the detail areas, the small areas aren't too tiny. You can actually get in and do them. If this was an A6 stamp set, you'd be struggling with the very small areas.
Good areas to colour in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great imagery.
So there she is.
That's like our Catherine at the Christmas party. Yeah, it was.
I don't know if she was watching earlier. Do you want to tell her now?
Do you want me to?
Yeah.
Excuse us at home, everyone. Apparently we're a public service broadcasting station, and Julie's requested this. Catherine, apparently you've got a stamp of our Julia's, and she wants it back. When Julia wants it...
Have you bought it? No. She said to me, text me. She said, text me, and I forgot to text her last night, so I texted her at 6:20 this morning, and she obviously didn't take any notice.
Wow, I think we've just had Julia Watts having a meltdown live on Hochanda television. Glad we could share that with you.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm just as bad. I can never remember anything.
Right.
I mean, I forget things every time I come here. Right, so I've just swapped that over for one that's already dry. I mean, Memento does actually dry quite quickly, and that's the ink that you need, or a dye-based ink. So you can use the distress inks as well to stamp with if you're using your alcohol inks.
Is that your recipe for your Knickerbocker glory?
This is my... I write every time I colour in an image with alcohol markers. I write down the numbers I've used. It helps me when I come to do the demonstrating, and it also helps. Even if I don't like things, I cross them out, or afterwards I say, oh, use something else. So I write myself little notes. It's always a good idea to do it as well.
That is a great idea. Now the pens do have numbers on them, so when Julia writes them down, she knows exactly which one to go back to, because the pens themselves will have numbers on, and we've got different sets for you. You can go for the complete collection if you want to, details on your screen, or you can go for individual sets and they'll come up at the bottom of the screen. You can go and have a look at the different colours available to you, but you'll see there you've got the name of the colour and the number as well. So that is a fabulous idea. This has got one coat on a piece of paper here for you, just to show you, and these have been coloured in with the alcohol markers themselves. So all you have to do
and onto the proper card as well.
And onto the proper card. And that's important, isn't
it? It is important, because if you don't use the proper card, what can happen sometimes is if you colour up to the line, if it's not the proper card, your colouring will seep past the line as the alcohol evaporates. You want the alcohol to evaporate down through the card. So that your image, your colouring in is perfect rather than outwards.
Brilliant. Have a look at the sets available to you. It is also available on FlexiBuy as well, but what a great idea.
So, I mean, I coloured in a bit of skin last night, so I thought we'd actually go and do a little bit of her dress today. So rather than, normally I start with the skin, because that's what Trudy does, and I followed Trudy's lead on that. So for my dress, I'm going for numbers 182, 178 and 68. Don't ask me what set they're in, because I don't know, I'm sorry, but there should be a list on the website. So all of the markers have a brush tip, and they also have a chisel tip. We could go in here with our lightest colour and actually colour in with our chisel tip, but we're not going to do that. We're going to colour in with our brush tip. And this first layer is your lightest colour.
That's nice.
And it's going to really kind of bed the, give a first layer of alcohol, if you like. You could go with your blender first, just to lay some alcohol down, if you wanted to, and then go with this. I know Trudy does that sometimes.
If anyone's got a picture, actually, of any 1950s frocks, would you like to see them, Julia?
Yes, and if somebody's got, actually, a rock and roll outfit that they wear, if they actually do rock and roll when we were allowed, that would be great to see as well.
Yeah, because it gives us inspiration for colours and designs. Studio at hochanda.com, that'd be lovely. Because you do a bit of rock and roll.
I used to. I can't do it now because of my legs, but I used to years ago. Yeah. Yeah, we went to Blackpool for the Nationals. But didn't actually get in it because we had a bit of a car accident.
Competition level, Julia?
Yeah, it's only it's only amateur. It's only amateur. Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, she's got blue skin there, so she's got blue skin. If got outside the lines, you take your blender, which is your 0, and you can just go over there like that, and you can see the alcohol going in, and it will remove that for me. It's not a blender, it's an eraser.
Yeah.
Then we go for the next colour up, which is my 178.
Just think, Julia, you could have been a judge on one of those big dancing shows.
No, it wasn't that good. My ex-husband didn't have any rhythm, so although technically he was very good, we didn't really have a lot of rhythm going on in our dancing. It was more for the fun and the exercise, really, and it's a very social thing as well, because when you do classes, you swap partners every now and again, and you see how bad your partner really is, and it's all about. It's a lot like. Ballroom dancing. It's all in the lead. The lead needs to be a strong lead.
What a lovely evening. A little bit of exercise, swapping partners, having fun.
Only as far as dancing's concerned.
What else do you think I was talking about,
I don't know with you. I'm sorry, I don't know with you. So we're adding a few highlights here, quite a few highlights, and then we're going for the darker colour, which is our 68.
Okay.
Normally it's in 3s, so we're just going to add a little bit of shade underneath, so less shade here. And a lot of people flick. I'm not a very good flicker.
Yeah.
It's practice.
Remember, this is the last show to get these deals on, to get that complete collection and to get that gift of the alphabet stamps. It really is a fabulous deal. And the more we see them coloured in, the more we see them demonstrated, the more we're falling in love with these characters. They're fun, they're sassy, they're reminiscence of a time gone by, but also a time that's now. Lots of people are getting back into the 1950s, into the outfits. I mean, if you looked at that, that could be now, with the short trousers and the rags in the hair. That's what they used to call it. Yeah, ragging up the hair, and the hot pants. It looks fabulous, doesn't it? It really does. So making and creating this for a younger member of the family, they will love that. They will absolutely adore that. Something maybe for someone that's getting married, maybe a husband and wife. You could, of course, always mask out the lady and have 2 husbands, or mask out the gentleman and have 2 wives if you wanted to. Lovely images and lots of different cards here that you can really bring those characters out. Look at that one with the roller skates. Isn't that brilliant? And that's a stepper card, actually. Absolutely fantastic. I used to go roller skating a lot when I was younger, Julia.
Yes, I used to like roller skating.
Every Saturday down Granby Halls.
Yeah, we used to have a roller skating rink in Milton Keynes.
Did you?
Yeah, I don't know what's happened to it though. I haven't been over to that side of Milton Keynes for a while.
And this one with the jukebox, I think the jukebox itself, that image is fabulous. That's in the complete collection, if you want to go for that. And with the complete collection, you are getting the download, you get the soda pop, and you also get the Knickerbocker Glory. I'm still waiting for Julia to follow that up.
You'll be waiting a long time.
It's just not the same with me, Julia. Oh, yes. See? It's not the same.
No, it isn't, is it? Oh, well. So... that one wasn't as good, Jimmy. You need to practice.
Teachers, Julia, teachers.
Oh, no. He sounds like he's going to cry. So I'm actually adding the lighter colour now again, and that's bleaching out the first 2 colours a little bit, but it's giving some shade. So if I turn that over now, you'll see where the colour's gone through the card. And drawn the alcohol down, and that's what you want. Yeah. So you'd leave that to dry, and then go on with another coat. Do you want me to do any more colouring, or do you want to do something else?
I've just had an idea, Julia.
What?
I've just had an idea.
Steady on, girl.
Let me have an idea. Where are we? These paper packs are fabulous. Just been going through all the different, even the check one. How about stamping on that? Cutting out the skirt and then placing that back on the image.
You absolutely
it's like a dress. That in particular would look amazing.
There is a sample of Trudy's that's got that on.
Oh yeah, is it this one?
That one's mine from last night. That was the demonstration I did last night. Trudy's done that one. There we go.
Isn't that brilliant with the lace on as well? Now that looks absolutely fantastic.
That is actually the image though. I don't think that's got proper lace. Has it got lace on the dress? I can't tell.
I think it has. I think it has got
because she's so good at colouring, Trudy, so she makes things look real. She has got lace. Oh, she has got lace underneath.
Do you know what I'm thinking with these as well? Do you remember the magazines when we were kids, and you used to get the dolls and you used to cut out the outfits, and they had 2 like little tabs.
Yeah,
that
and you could change the dresses.
Yeah, you could do that with these stamps.
You absolutely could.
With the papers, or maybe even create your own designer fashions, which is nice, because if you've got anybody in the family that loves fashion, design, maybe they're thinking of doing something like that, what a fabulous set of stamps to actually dress your characters, change the colours of the jackets, change the colours of the dresses, change the colours of the suits if you want to. So therefore you've got a little fashion accessory folder going on, which would look amazing. You could be doing it for yourself, like a mood board, for example.
Yeah.
And with those papers, do take a look at these, because these are an amazing deal. When they've gone, they've gone. They're not coming back. There's not going to be a rerun of them. They're brilliant. They're great for your masculine cards, great for your feminine cards as well, great for backgrounds, and great for using as dresses, I guess. So you get 2 packs in your cards, if your paper packs, if you want to get it. You get your rockabilly and you get your candy pop. Absolutely sensational. Love those. Right, let's give you a recap of the complete collection, because we're getting busy now for it. Your complete collection This is the last live hour to get that complete collection, and it is a marvellous collection as well. The size of the stamps are brilliant because these could be a feature stamp for you on your projects. It could be a feature stamp maybe if you're making a tote bag, for example. Use some fabric ink. Wouldn't that look amazing? It really would. Maybe you're using this, you could use it on like a repeat pattern, and there's nothing stopping you from actually starting to build a scene with your characters. So she could be sitting down at the diner just having a drink. You've got the ladies that are on the dance floor, and then you've got the couple maybe coming up on the same dance floor. You could, don't you think, Julia, you could connect those together?
Yes.
And then continue that background if you want to.
Yeah.
So you could really make a fabulous large piece of artwork for your wall.
Yeah, I mean, Joanne's included a couple of images. I think she's put the puppy love and the Sweet Sunday together in a card. So, yeah, you can absolutely do that.
I think they're brilliant, and it gives you a chance now to mix and match your designs. Use your alcohol markers, use your watercolour pens in here as well, your embossing powders, use your background inks, start to build up those layers, especially with your extra stamps that you're getting in that large set. Really love those. I think they're my favourite. They really are. Those signs
They're a must-have as far as I'm concerned.
They are. And we were saying earlier, actually, that these particular ones would be really good if you've got a bullet journal.
Yes, definitely.
Or a planner, for example. An absolute must-have. You're going to love using those. You really are. 309913 is your item number. 3 payments of £40.30. If you're a Freedom member, it gets even better. Your first payment as a Freedom member, we'll spin it round. Your first payment is £36.27. I'll get to grips with everything in a minute. There you go. It's a fabulous deal, but it does mean everything is going to be sent out to you in one go, and you're getting your free gift of your alphabet die, your diamond alphabet, and your downloads as well of your soda bottle and your Knickerbocker Glory. No, she's not doing it. Right. Let's go and have a look at the pens that Julia was using. Oh, these are brilliant. This is the complete collection. They all come in boxes, so they're nicely organised. You've got 7 sets here in total. Let me just take one out. You've got 2 nibs on each of the pens. So you've got your chiselled end, and then you've got your paintbrush end. £1.49 per pen, that's what it's working out to. And the great thing about this, it doesn't matter, Julia, which end goes on which. So, you know, if you take both ends off, you've not got to hunt for the right end to go back on.
You can see it's got that grey band around the end that's got the brush tip on it. I mean, there's a little picture that shows you which it is, but if you don't want to look at the picture, or if you really need to be quick, you can see that you've got that grey band and you know which side you're taking off.
That is a great idea. It's ergonomically designed as well, so it fits really nice and comfortably in your hand. What I like about this as well is you've got those rivets in the top. Why is that important? How many times, ask yourself, have you gone to get your pen, you can't get the lid off because it's too slippy, and you put the lid in your mouth and you've pulled your pen off? It's not good to do that. And some people do it the opposite way round, and that's not good either. No. Don't do that at home. These have got your little rivets in. It's brilliant. Look at that. You just pull it straight off. It's easy peasy. It's the little design factors like that that Phil has thought about, and the team at Sentimentally Yours have delivered directly to you. Here are all the colours, and they're numbered as well. Julia said every time she uses one, she writes down the number, so it's like a recipe. It's a fabulous idea. So you see you've got red wine, that's number 1, old red, number 2. The colours and the numbers coordinate. You've also got your greys in there as well for your different sets. You've got some beautiful blues in there. You might just be going for one set. It's entirely up to you. If you go for one set, it's still available on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £19.99. But if you want to go for, the full set, then we'll divide the cost into 3 payments. I know it's a considerable cost, but let's consider the fact you are getting 168 pens in total. It works out to be £35.70 per set rather than £39.99. So it is definitely worth having a look at. Have a think about it, and if your budget can go to this price, then pop these into your basket and do check on out. So those are the deals. We also have some soft cases available for you if you want to go for the soft cases. But something else you might want to get for these is your A4 white card. And it's always important, isn't it, Julia, to get the right card to go with the right medium?
Yes, absolutely, yes. you get a better result. It's having the right tool for the job.
Yeah, and you get 80 sheets here, so that's a good amount for $29.98. It's 260 GSM. So when you start, you can stamp on this as well beautifully.
Well, yes, that's what we did.
That's what we've been doing. And you can colour with your alcohol markers. What other mediums can we use on here, Julia?
I'm not... Well, watercolours won't work quite as well as they would do on watercolour card.
Yeah.
I don't know, try it.
Give it a go.
Try it.
Yeah, give it a go.
Yeah. I mean, it's made for alcohol markers.
Yeah, and we know a lot of you use your alcohol markers. A lot of you are going for the alcohol markers we've got on the show today. So perfect card to go for, and you're getting a lot at 80 sheets. 838312 is your item number. Before we get back to Julia, oh my word, the full collection, 80% of the stock has gone. 80%. You've got all of those fabulous scenes, the feature stamps, the sentiments that are in there. You've got your signs, your added extras of your jackets, your roller skates, your jukebox. You've got your fries, your burger, your soda bottle in there. You've got your floors that can be backgrounds as well. My word, you're going to have a lot of fun with this. You really are. And it's going to give you a set that you're going to use and love for all year round. You could use these at Christmas, birthdays. You can use these at different occasions to make artwork, to use these in your planners, in your diaries, in your journals. Enjoy. Absolutely love these. 309913 is your item number, and you do get your downloadable images of your soda bottle and your Knickerbocker Glory.
Oh, yeah.
She did it! Was Julia's mic up? I hope it was. There you go. Well done.
If
well
it
done.
wasn't, that's just tough. That's it now.
Is that the only one we're getting?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Don't worry. I'll capture it later and put it onto Facebook. Right. And you also get your free gift of your diamond alphabet and your border. Absolutely fantastic. And that's worth $10.99. Right, let's head back to Julia.
Okie dokie. So I've got one that's coloured in already, of course. The same kind of techniques throughout. And I've cut her out with the double debossed essential rectangles, which I believe are in the either Phil's show or the one-day special show later. And we've got the next size eyelet rectangle, which is on today's show.
Lovely,
it's on this
eyelets.
one. This is out of your elegant ebony card. And then because of the colours I've used, I'm matching it up with the totally turquoise card from the, that probably will be on the website in a pick and mix from Phil's card. So this is the same size as this. So when I glue these together, you're going to see that lovely blue border behind it.
That's amazing. It looks like the light bulbs.
Yeah.
In Hollywood, in dressing rooms, on signs. It's absolutely amazing. I love it.
It's not unlike the ones in the presenters lounge, actually, you know.
Well, I've never seen... They don't turn those on for me.
No, they weren't. No, I've never seen them turn on.
It's like Super Troopers when she walks in.
I've never known anybody embellish like you.
You know, you've got the paparazzi that she has to get through. She walks in the door. Dougie takes her bags. Socially distancing,
She's
of
not
course.
even in here to actually defend herself.
She walks down the corridor with a spotlight on her all the way. She gets in the presenters' lounge. These are the Super Troopers come on. The Wurlitzer organ comes up out the ground from the corner of the room.
You've been having lessons from Yanis, haven't you? He tells tall stories as well.
Well, I tell short stories. He may tell tall stories, but you know me, Julia. Short stories for me. Do you know what? We were saying we really like the... this sounds odd, but we really like the look of that alcohol markers going
on the
through
back.
the card.
Yeah, this is exactly as it should look.
Yeah.
That's what good card.
Great background,
Yeah,
Julia.
yeah. But obviously you've got all the definition on the front.
Of course you have.
Yeah.
Of course you have.
So that's going on there. Okay. Then we've got a couple of the backgrounds from. These are from the Candy Pop. So we've got one of the plaids. So that's going to go with my card that I've chosen.
Beautiful.
And then we've got this lovely little check plaid as well, checkerboard one. So we're going to have a border going on down here, I think, somewhere. I'm going to put this on the wonk, so I'll need to make sure I do see a little bit of it.
Technical term.
On the wonk, it's very technical, isn't it?
It is very technical.
Saves having to do it straight.
I used it several times with my builder.
Was he on the wonk then?
Oh, don't get me into that. Don't get me into that. If you're watching...
Does he watch craft?
No, clearly not. Oh dear.
Here's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Wow.
Right, okay, so that's going on there with Bill's glue. And then this is going to go, again, on my backgrounds, I've got the Elegant Ebony and the Totally Turquoise, and then a piece of pure white. So everything's going to tone in, everything's going to match. And this could be a piece of art for your wall. You could frame it if you wanted to, or of course, you can make a card out of it.
The two paper packs are on your screen at the moment, £25.98. When they've gone, they're gone. There's not going to be a rerun of them. They're all made here in the UK, as you can see, Sentimentally Yours, and they're designed by Trudy Howard. They're absolutely brilliant, and they do go remarkably well with this particular set of stamps, but go with other stamps that you've got at home. Just something a bit different, isn't it, than plain paper. You've got your checks, your plaids, you've got the lovely groovy little like jackets, and little embellishments like your Knickerbocker Glory in there, and your soda pop and your records as well. Your rockabilly, love that as well, with your cherries and your roses in there, just like the dresses of the rockabilly girls. And then you've got the checks there. Fantastic, love that, love that.
Okay, so my topper is going to go on the wonk, just for something different.
I think back in the 50s, late 50s, you were either a rocker or a mod.
Were mods about in the late 50s?
Yeah, I think it was more like a 60s thing, weren't they? Late 50s, 60s.
I don't know, because I'm a 60s baby, so like you are, but I don't know really. So that's going on there like that. Then we need a couple of sentiments. So do you want me to? Let's stamp it.
Okay.
So we're going to the signs, wherever they've gone. There we are. In this smaller one, actually. We're going to have the diner sign.
We've had an email,
Have we?
Julia. We were asking people to send in pictures of their 1950s.
Excellent.
Outfits, because it gives us inspiration. And by emailing in, we've got the permission. Is it from June? From Jude. So we've got a lovely outfit coming up in a moment's time from Jude. If you've got a 1950s style outfit, Julia would love to see them, and we'd love to see them, because it's inspiration. And actually, this is absolutely perfect for the card we're making at the moment. It really is. The card we're making at the moment, it's got a nice light blue, and here's Jude herself. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Jude made this dress herself. That's amazing.
Oh, well.
And she goes to dances at a club in Blackpool. Amazing.
Excellent, excellent.
I can't believe you've coloured in your dress, Julia, the same as Jude's. Isn't that amazing?
It is, isn't it? I just
Jude
went for a different colour.
Oh, and Jude says thank you for keeping everyone going throughout the lockdown. Oh, thank you, Jude. Thanks for sending that in. You look absolutely beautiful.
You really,
Absolutely
really
beautiful.
do. And the thing about a rock and roll skirt is the petticoats.
Yes.
And obviously, as you're being swung around, the petticoats go up, and it's just. It makes you happy actually doing it and wearing it. It's a really cool thing to do.
Yeah, it certainly is. It's fun to dress up and it's fun to dance as well.
So there's our diner sign. Look, all stamped. Really cool. Now with the diner sign, obviously, when you're cutting it out, you could actually you don't have to have that triangle up there. And I think there is a sample somewhere that doesn't have it, and it just has the diner. And when it's coloured in, it kind of looks like that.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
So what we're going to do is we're going to pop that in, and we're going to pop that on there as part of our sentiment. I've got another one as well, but I'm going to put that on in a moment when I've got my flowers on, I think.
Brilliant.
So enjoy your special days going on there.
Love that. Of course, also in the late 70s, there was like a resurgence of 1950s style bands like Shwaddy Waddy.
Yes. Yes.
Actually, a couple of members of Shwaddy Waddy come from my village where I live.
Oh, what, the way you live
Waddy.
now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mud. Do you remember Mud?
Oh,
Tiger
yes.
Feet.
Yes, I really
love
do.
Tiger Feet.
Yeah. There's my diner.
Dexys Midnight Runners weren't really 50s.
No, they weren't really that kind of vibe either, were they? Who suggested that?
Elvin Stardust.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cuckoo.
The late great Elvin Stardust.
Yeah. That wasn't his proper name, was it?
No. What was his name? Alvin Stardust, something like Fred Smith, wasn't it, or something?
There's quite a few stars that around that time that changed their names completely, didn't they? And
Sorry, everyone wants to know what I was doing in my hand. Alvin Stardust used to have a black glove.
He did, yeah.
And he had rings.
And he used to hold his microphone
like that.
Yeah.
Shane Fenton.
That's it.
Ooh, Kachoo, I just want you.
I think somebody's actually looked that up, haven't they? I don't believe they remembered it because they're far too young.
Alvin Stardust. He was great. He was like your northern Elvis Presley, wasn't he?
He was.
Shakin' Stevens.
Yeah.
There's another one.
I liked him.
Green Door.
Yes. Yeah.
What's that secret you're keeping?
Right, so for my flowers, because when I prepared this, I hadn't got any of Phil's new dyes, so I'm using his old leaves and his solid flowers, which I believe might be on the on-day special today. Or I think he's put a solid and an open on the one-day special and the weekend wear. I don't know. Anyway, you'll see them at some point this weekend. And I've used the Elegance flower and the Enchanting flower, and I'll show you them properly in a moment. Let's get my leaves on.
I've got Henry Winkler's autograph.
Have you?
Yeah. Do you know who he is?
Of course I do. It's Fons.
Yeah. Hey.
And there was Richie, wasn't there?
Yeah, Richie from Happy Days.
Is it Jodie?
Jodie. Chachi.
Chachi. Yeah, I liked him.
He was good.
He's my favourite.
He had his own little series. He had a little runaway series, didn't he?
I seem to remember that. I didn't watch that one though.
There was Al from Al's Diner. And then his brother took over the diner, didn't he?
Oh, I don't remember that.
Al left.
I haven't got that good a memory.
Yeah. Yeah, Ron Howard was in Happy Days. He was Richie.
He was, he was Richie, And look where he is today.
Yeah.
So here's my flowers, and I've got some of Phil's new glitter around my pearls in the centre. Don't ask me what colour it is, because my glitter doesn't have a name on them. I'll have to speak with the powers that be to find out what they are. And then this one's going to go here. So I've used the same two papers I've used in my background. I've used for my flowers.
Look at that. I love the addition of the black. Really frames it well, doesn't it?
There
Gives
we
it a bit of depth. Like you're looking in through the door. Really, really like that, Julia. Isn't that lovely?
Isn't it pretty?
Yeah, it really is. And thanks to Jude for sending in the picture.
Yeah.
You looked just like that.
Yeah,
How amazing.
she did.
Who would have thought it? Who would have thought it?
Beautiful.
And there she is, our Jude. Oh, thank you so much for sending that picture in. If you've got a picture of a rock and roll outfit, we'd love to see it to give you some inspiration.
Would, yeah.
Right, let's talk about that complete collection. You see how it evokes memories. You know, when you start to get stamps out like this, you start to talk about the old days. You start to talk about the music that you love. Maybe you're a 1950s rock and roll lover and you don't have many other people that are. Well, now by making and creating these these cards, should I say, you could be part of a whole new community online, because people do share them as crafters. They're brilliant. I love them. So simple and easy to colour in because of the larger areas that you've got. But it's the lines that have been used with the artwork that make them so easy to colour in and make them fun as well. All of those extra additional stamps to start building up your scenes. You can use lots of colour in there. We had this one earlier on as a demonstration from Julia, just using different greys, but doesn't that look fantastic? Looks like a famous film star from a 1950s movie, does it not? It is fabulous. 68 stamps in total. That's your complete collection. And you're getting your downloadable images as well. That's your soda bottle and your Knickerbocker Glory. So you can colour those in and download them. Julia, can we download them as many times as we like?
Yes.
Yes, you can. Just to show you a picture of said Knickerbocker Glory, there it is. And do you know what? I don't think I've ever said Knickerbocker Glory so much. Within an hour, but there it is. £120.90, but as a Freedom member it gets even better. You get that £27.09 off on top of your savings already gained. What a fabulous deal. 309913. We will divide this into 3 payments, making it more affordable for you, interest-free payments. And do you know what? It's really easy to set up. All you've got to do is head to the website and tick a box, or give us a call and we'll sort you out, no problem. Interest-free, we'll take the payments each month, but you'll have all of the stamps delivered directly to your door, all in one go. And you'll also get your free stamp, which is a free gift worth £10.99 and goes perfectly with this set. There you go, those lovely diamonds and the letters. This is the last live hour to get this stamp. It's the last live hour we've got on this particular set of stamps at this price. If you decide to get these after the hour, then the prices are going back up, and we don't want that to happen. We don't want you to miss out. We want you to check out. We really, really do. We've got some paper pads for you. These are also proving very popular. They are kind of essentials because they go remarkably well with your diner sets that you have got. So you've got your backgrounds in there with your different colours. You've got your plaids as well, beautiful papers to work with. You've got 40 A4 sheets, 20 designs, 2 sheets of each, and there are 190 GSM. They are one-sided, and what makes that so fabulous, if you wanted to make a card, you could get one of the sheets, let me grab one of them here, and you could just quite easily fold that in half, and then you could make your A5 card like that. You could stick that onto some card, and then you could open that up if you want to, which is brilliant. £25.98. You've got both of those sets. It works out to be £8.66 if you go for this with your large collection, because you can divide the cost. It's a great way to buy. It really is. Anything on FlexiBuy that you add to your basket will then be divisible by the first Flexi that you choose. Head to the website. This is where you can go to see all of the items we've got available for you on the show. You can get some of those sets individually as pairs if you want to. But the big saving is in the large collection. We've got those pens as well in those fabulous tubs, so it's going to keep them nice and safe. And then you've got the A4 card, and then you've also got those lovely cases to put your pens in if you want to take them out of the plastic case that they come in, and usually plastic cases for something else. We've also got those fabulous eyelets on the show. You've got your octagons, your rectangles, and you've got your ovals. These are fabulous, they really are, and Julia's been using these, and they fit so well with that 1950s theme. Right, we've got about 6 minutes left with our Julia Watts. What are we going to have a look at, Julia?
We're just going to do a little bit more stamping and give you some ideas of what you could do with a smaller card. On here, so I'm just getting all my stamps and bits out so I can do stamping all in one go.
Now, somebody suggested earlier, Julia, using some of the larger stamps for shrink plastic.
Yes.
Like the jukebox, maybe some of the images of the characters as well, you know, Julia, like on a little key ring.
Yeah, you could do, absolutely. Let's just see what I'm doing here. Yeah, absolutely. Just remember, if you've got any kind of fine twiddly bits, that they could kind of curl up and you might not be able to get them apart. So just be careful the way you cut them out. And if you want to make earrings, make sure you make the hole in the shrink plastic before you shrink it.
Yeah, the larger the better, really, image-wise.
Yeah. Or certainly not really wiggly. So what I thought we'd do is we'd stamp one of the backgrounds from the background set, which is called retro backgrounds.
Okay.
I haven't stamped this one before, so this will show you how well they stamp when they haven't been primed. As we were saying before, priming means you stamp it once and then that's it. That's primed. But a lot of these stamps, I never bother because I use the stamp press and I never bother. I am using VersaFine Clair because I'm just going on to regular pure white card because it's a background. I don't want to waste my special card.
Well, if you're priming your stamp, even if your first stamp image isn't as how you wanted it to be, it's a background, isn't it? So always stamp it on decent card, just to let you know, we are over 85% of the stock gone of the complete collection, so very, very busy for that. Remember, you get your downloads and your free stamp.
Okay, so giving it really good press because, like I say, it's the first time it's been used, and also we want the ink to sink into the card. And if you kind of, because sometimes it's quite sticky, if you kind of flex it just like you would do with a block and pull it off, then you can easily get it right back in the same place. It's not moved. But you see, that's a perfect image anyway.
Wow. It's got like a shadow effect on it.
Yes, it has, hasn't it? So that's a really cool background, and that's been used as a background behind the Sitting Pretty on one of the cards as well. That I think it's one of Joanne's. I apologise to Trudy if I'm saying that they're all Joanne's, but I know Joanne's done a lot of the decoupage ones.
Yeah, I've got one here actually, a sample, and this is using just adding a bit of colour to it. Changes it completely, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's the one I meant. Yeah, so just randomly doing the odd square, so it looks like the tiles in the background. You know those little white tiles that you have the odd accent tile.
Yeah.
So that's exactly what it looks like.
Fabulous.
So now I'm going to just stamp onto the Silky Smooth on the alcohol card. Some of the images, now they're all from the retro extras, except for the happy birthday, which comes from your retro signs. Lots of tapping within an inch of its life, because it's easier than doing it again. And give it a good old press. See, I've got quite a few on here. I could have got perhaps a strawberry or a cherry in that gap there if I wanted to.
That's a great night out, actually. Burger, fries, ride in a car, and a Knickerbocker glory afterwards.
Yeah, great birthday.
Yeah.
Great birthday. So again, we'll pull that up and see how we get on. So there's all our images.
Aww.
I'll probably go again on the birthday bit there, but we won't for now, because actually that's fixed it. So because I've got some already. So those are my images. That's what I'm going to work with.
Okay.
Although I'm working with a different background. So I've got the other one stamped here. So
2 minutes left, Julia.
That's
just to let
fine.
you
That's
know.
fine. I'm only placing. So we could use that background or that background. It doesn't really matter. But this one's all cut out. So just a piece of black card and a piece of white card. Then if you fussy cut your images, you bring your images in, you've got your Cadillac, you'll colour that, and you can have a happy birthday there. You could bring in the drive-in sign as well if you wanted, down here. And then we could have our fries and our burger, perhaps. I mean, we've thrown a lot
don't
on
throw
this
them
card.
out the window.
No, we're not, because we don't
Okay.
do that, do we? So we could.
That advocate littering?
No, definitely not. So that could be a card, couldn't it? Or you
Yes.
could even make it really, really simple and take it back so that you just had the food that they're going to be eating.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm so hungry now.
Yeah. So, but it's only a little card. This. It's only a. Well, that's an A6, so it's just
Yeah.
a little bit bigger than an A6 card there. So obviously, imagine that coloured in. And how cool that would be. That could be a birthday invitation.
Yes. Yeah,
so
it could.
that doesn't actually say 50s. It does have a bit of a vibe,
Yeah.
but it doesn't necessarily
I
say
like that.
50s. So even if you're not into the 50s era, this is going to be suitable for any time.
Yeah, as an invitation, that would be great. If I
Yeah.
could give invitations on the 23rd of March to my birthday party, oh,
Have you mentioned it again?
Sorry, I would make them like that. I can't. It's just sorry. It just comes out. I'm sorry.
You're not really, though, are you?
No, not at all. Not at all. Julia, one more time. If you are going for your full, complete collection, you're getting all the stamps that you can see here. You are getting your free stamp of the alphabets and that download as well, where you've got your soda bottle. Are you ready, Julia? And turn up the TV. Your Knickerbocker glory.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, we love it. Julia, thank you so much. You're a
Thank
good
you, my
sport.
darling.
When are you back?
I'm not back until I think it's the 10th of March.
Oh, not too long to wait.
No, but Phil is up again at 3, and watch out for our new special guest at 4. 6.
Oh,
6.
yes, that'll be the one. Thanks, Julia. We'll see you later. Right, if you heard a loud noise back then, it's our Catherine coming up with a beeswax wrap company. Sentimentally Yours after that, and then we're back with Matthew Palmer, One Day Special.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
A very good afternoon to you all. Well, what a lovely way to start my working day, because we've got the Beeswax Wrap Company. If you haven't seen this before, do stay with us. We're going to meet the guest, of course. We've got a wonderful guest with us. Her name is Fran. So shall we say hello straight away to Fran?
Hello.
Hi, Fran.
Hello.
Do you know, we've had a good old chat before this hour.
Yes.
I'm really looking forward to this.
Oh,
now, this is the third time you've been here with us, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. So not as nervous this time, which is good.
You're going to do a fabulous job, I do know that. Well, I think, you know, before we get down the counter, we really need to explain what the Beeswax Company is all about. Now, the wraps that you've got there, Fran, you're going to show us how to wrap a bowl there straight away, aren't you?
Yes.
If you just show us how that actually works, and then if you can tell us a little bit about the background of the company as well and how this all began.
Sure. So they're really easy to use. You just use the heat of your hands and you can seal them around bowls, sandwiches, bread, any food that you want to keep fresh. Really easy to use. You just wash them with cold water and washing up liquid in between each use and then use them again.
Wow, and you can see how well that sticks. It's really sealed around the bowl there. Now this is an alternative to cling wrap, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So sustainable and plastic-free alternative to cling film. I started the business nearly 4 years ago now, Didn't mean to start a business at all. All I was doing, so I was trying to cut plastic out of my life. So I'd started to really see how, you know, detrimental the impact was to our planet and to our health as well. You know, plastic leaches into the water. You know, if you've got a plastic water bottle, it leaches in. So, you know, not a great thing. So I did a bit of Googling and found beeswax wraps. I could only buy them from America or Canada, and I thought, well, that's kind of undoing the good that I want to do by reducing my plastic because of all the air miles. So I just had to go at making them myself. You know, trial and error, and then got to a really lovely mix. Friends and family started saying, oh, what are they? They're really cool, they're really interesting. So started making them for other people, and then Blue Planet hit. Everyone starts talking about living plastic free, and here I am.
Wow, there are so many advantages to these wraps, there really is. We do have a page to show you all of those details, of course, as well. And then we'll go through the product, we'll see more and speak more to Fran as well. So let's just have a look. We've already mentioned this is an alternative to your cling wrap, so your plastic-free alternative. These last up to a year, just as they are. Now, there is more we can extend on there. We'll come back to that as well. Now, you've used these for your sandwiches. It can cover leftovers, to store your snacks. We've talked about cakes. We've talked about bread. There's all sorts of different reasons. Vegetables as well, fruit. Reusable. You do simply wash out in cold water, just with a little bit of washing up liquid, and then they're ready to go again. Refresh them, as it says there, after 2 to 3 months with the refresher block. We will come back to that as well. It does keep the food fresh. That's the important thing. And of course you are cutting down on those plastics that you're using. So the combination of natural ingredients with the organic cotton fabric allows the wraps to breathe. Another important point, making sure that your food stays fresh for longer. These are 100% natural. They're made from organic cotton. They're low with impact dyes. You've got the organic materials or ingredients there, so to speak, to make these up as well. And of course, these are made in the UK using local UK beeswax as well. Biodegradable, another important point. We will get back onto more points about these wraps as well in a little while with Fran, and I know Fran's got some demonstrations for us as well of how you can replenish to the wax as well, because that's important. Now let's have a look at the options, because on the first bundle we've got for you, there are a couple of different options. Now, there's 3 different sizes. This is a great starter kit, isn't it? It does say on the packaging, I've noticed, Fran, as well, that, you know, this is a good way to start because you've got those 3 different sizes, and then you'll kind of get to know which sizes you're going to use more frequently.
Exactly, yeah, give them a go, and people will find, oh, you know what, the larger ones, love them for my bread, wrapping greens. You know, if you've got a husband who likes a good big stack of sandwiches, you know, is a nice big wrap to really keep those fresh. Medium is perfect for covering your leftovers, a normal size sandwich, and then your small is great for wrapping leftovers. So if you've used half a lemon, give it wrap it up, so then the next day you don't have a dry bit that you've got to cut off. It'll be lovely and fresh, and you can just cut from where you cut from last time.
Amazing. And you can see how they're clinging to each other as well. That's the wax on there, of course. Now, that's one option. So this one is land. And then we've also got sea for you. Well, absolutely beautiful. Do you know, I would imagine this one when we do get those days again where we go out for picnics on the beach and, you know, go to the seaside for the day. This is just going to be part of the fun of the day, isn't it?
Beautiful English seaside.
Definitely. Well, $19.99 is the price, and of course you are getting all 3 sizes in there, 386208. Just a reminder, of course, that you are not only being, you know, very kind to the planet, but these are totally reusable, and we will, as I say, talk to you more about that with Fran a little bit later on. Let's move on, because we've got the bread wrap for you next. Now, again, you've got the different options, so you've got the meadow, and we've also got the brand new sail option. Again, that seaside theme there. $15.99 for this one. So the size of this one is a huge one, isn't it? So what is the overall size of this one, Fran?
So it's 50 by 50, so you can wrap a really good size loaf in there.
Wonderful. Item number 549153. I'm just being asked, which one would I go for? Do you know, I really wouldn't mind. As long as it does the job, I really don't mind. I think I'd have to have both, wouldn't I? One for the picnic in the park and one for the day at the seaside. Now, not only are we talking about wrapping things, you know, to put in the fridge, these will go in the freezer as well, won't they, Fran?
They will, yeah. So I make 2 loaves a week, so I'll just wrap one up in one of the bread wraps and then pop it in the freezer, and then halfway through the week I can get it out and start using it.
Amazing.
So, yeah.
So we think about using freezer bags and all these different materials again that aren't very kind to the planet at
Yeah.
all. So using the beeswax again for the freezer, and again totally reusable. When you've taken these out of the freezer, do you have to leave them any amount of time before you unwrap?
Pretty much within sort of 5 to 10 seconds they'll get back to
Wow.
room temperature, and you can just take your loaf out or whatever it is. Maybe it's, you know, leftovers, greens, oh gosh, you know, anything and everything. And depend how dirty it is, a lot of the time you can just give it a quick wipe down with a tea towel and then it's ready to reuse.
Amazing. You see, already I can see how you can save money using these, of course, because they are so reusable and eco-friendly as well. Think about all those plastic bags, those freezer bags that you buy, all the packaging, and I will come back to, you know, the packaging that our food arrives in as well in a little while and tell you how these will, of course, keep your food nice and fresh. But we've got more to tell you about, so let's move down. We've got a DIY kit. Now, I know we're going to see this one being used in demonstration, so you can actually make your own wraps here. Now, we've got two different choices again. So you're getting your cottons, you're getting, this is a really important piece of the equipment actually, I'm going to ask Fran about this in a little while, and of course you're getting some of the wax in here as well. So why this one, Fran? Why this kit?
Yeah, so why this kit? So I think it's just one of those things where we had when I sort of first started the business, people were really interested and they wanted to make them themselves. You know, I sort of started doing this thing because I love crafting and I love just figuring things out, but it took me a year to get the wax mix right. So I had a lot of people messaging me saying, oh, I've tried to make them, it just isn't working, you know, I've ruined a million irons, the wax is cracking, how do I make it just as good as your beeswax wraps?
Okay.
So I thought, you know what, actually I might as well just share it really, and then people can have that really nice craft experience as well. So it just really came out of people wanting to be able to make them themselves but not spend a fortune making all the mistakes that I made. So,
and we are going to see during the demonstrations how easy it is actually to apply the wax to the cotton as well. There's two different versions again, the options I should say. The land, which is so pretty with the green there, isn't it? Do you know, I think my favourite is the land. Yeah, I just love green. I love the bees on there as well. But of course, if you want to go for the sea, you've also got this one as well. I really still think I need both of them actually. $29.99 if you want to go for the starter kit. 197,493 is the item number. We're going to see much more of that. Now, if you just want to go for the refresher pack, maybe you've bought from previous shows, you can of course go for a pack of 3. Now these are $24.97, 820700, or you can go for the refresher pack or the little block here individually for $9.99. Details at the bottom of the screen, 286973. So when we use these, Fran, how does this work? Obviously this is a wax, it's a refresher, so how does it work?
Yeah, so I mean the re-wax bar, so you can either use it to actually make wraps from scratch, so if you've got squares of fabric at home from leftover crafting, as long as it's 100% cotton, then you can use one of our wax bars to create your own beeswax wraps. Or the main use that we've sort of initially made them for was after you've used your wrap, for about, it depends how much you use it, but usually about 6 to 9 months, you'll find that the wax will start to just thin a little bit. So you get one of our refresher bars, and I'll show you in a minute how to refresh your wraps, and then you can use your wraps for another year. So if you refresh every year, you can have your wraps for at least 5 years.
Oh wow, that really does extend the life, doesn't it? So well worth thinking about that. There we are, the details on the screen. If you want those refresher bars, you've got the two different options, as I say. This is such an interesting show, you know, and I know we were talking beforehand, Fran, and again, I just want to come back about food and packaging and that sort of thing. I do buy a lot of salad. I put it in the drawer in my fridge. Sometimes I don't get to eat it straight away, and you know, even after a day, I find that the leaves are starting to go a little bit limp, they're a little bit brown, they start to look a little bit sludgy.
Yeah.
Now, you did say you could put salad, spinach, all your vegetables, your fruit inside the wraps as well, and it will keep everything nice and crunchy.
Beautifully crunchy. So I get a veg box every week, and if it comes in, so with spinach or herbs, I will always take them out of the plastic bag and I will pop them in a wrap, because it means that they will stay super crunchy for a minimum of a week. So spinach, usually within a couple of days, you get that brown sludge at the bottom of the bag. Take it out of the bag, wrap it in one of the large wraps, and come back to it a week later and it will still be beautifully fresh and crunchy. So your food waste really drops because the wraps really extend the life.
And that's
of
another
fresh
very
fruit and veg.
important point, because
Yeah.
of course you're not buying those plastic bags, you're not buying the cling wrap in the same way, and you're not throwing away that food, and that is important because everything totals up. I think these will actually save you money in the long run. That's what I believe. Now, Fran, we've got more in the way of demonstration. Do you want to talk us through unboxing the kit that you've got there?
Yeah, sure. So this is what our DIY beeswax wrap kit looks like, and I will take you through what's inside. So all of our packaging is supporting the World Land Trust. So everything that you see here means that all of our packaging is carbon neutral. So again, just a really nice step to making sure that everything we do is sustainable. So in your kit, you will get 3 refresher blocks, but wax blocks. And they are enough to do a 30 by 30 square of fabric. So then you get 3 squares of cotton. This one's our sea. So in the sea pack, you'll get our lovely seabirds, then our boats, and then, oh, there's another seabirds underneath. So then you get your 3 squares of cotton. And then the main bit, which is the important bit, is the baking paper to make sure that it doesn't soak into your tea towel and then your ironing board. Okay. So you get 2 sheets of that, and then you get our tea towel, which has all the instructions on it. So one of the things that I found frustrating, and I do find frustrating sometimes, is when I'm watching videos and I'm trying to pause, trying to follow it, and it becomes a bit of a mess. So actually, when we designed the tea towel, we just put all of the instructions really clearly down the side. So as you're making it, it's just there, and you're not having to try and balance your phone and turn it off and on, all that sort of
Brilliant idea, love it. Okay, so now we've unboxed and seen everything that we get there. Are we able to see how we can create our own wraps?
Yeah, sure, definitely. I'm just going to pop those away. So I've got my old tea towel I brought with me, so excuse all the wax that's already on it. It's well used and well loved. Right, pop those over there. So it's really super simple. You want your iron on the highest setting, steam function turned off.
Right, okay, that's important, is it? No steam.
Otherwise it will get a bit too crazy. Okay. So you have your tea towel, and then really super simple. So it says place your baking paper there, and then you've got your inner square that shows you where to place your fabric. So you pop your fabric on, and then you pop your wax block in the middle.
Ooh.
And then your next sheet of baking paper on the top. And I think the main thing for this is take your time. Don't rush it. Yep. Maybe put some relaxing music on. And then as you'll start to feel, you can actually see how much it's moving already.
You can.
That's just the wax melting underneath. So it'll just take a little bit of time, and then as the heat pushes through the wax bar, it'll then start to push out into the square of fabric. And the main thing really is just making sure that you're distributing it evenly across the wrap. So then you start to really see, if I can push the iron down, there you go, you can really start to see it
really
coming
going, isn't it now?
And sort of pushing out there. So I just want to keep going, and you don't really need to push down at all. The weight of the iron is enough just to slowly melt that bar down, and then there we go. So you've got to be a little bit careful. Sometimes you'll have areas where it will just shoot out a little bit quicker.
Okay.
So just encourage the areas that need a little bit more spreading.
You're almost just pushing that along with the point of the iron there,
Yeah,
aren't you?
yeah. No, not using too much pressure really, just to sort of keep as much control as possible. Just and then you really just sort of work it out to all the edges. And as you'll have seen on my tea towel previously, where it's just gone a little bit crazy, I probably wasn't paying as much attention as I should do when I was doing it.
It looks like a really satisfying job, actually.
It's very satisfying. It's very therapeutic, and now I'm starting to get the really nice smell of the beeswax, which is really lovely. So getting a nice little bit of honey there, which is great. And then just working it to the edges and making sure that you've just got a nice even. So then I'm just going back to the block now, just to melt down a little bit more. And there we go, just pushing it out to the corners.
So for anybody that's got scraps of fabric, I know we sell the likes of Liberty here, Cafacet, Moda fabrics. Perhaps you've got some scraps or some fat quarters or something like that you're not sure what to use for. You could go for the refresher blocks and make your own as well. But I think ideally, if you're going for the starter kit, because everything's included in there for you, the fabrics, 3 of the blocks. Of course, you've got enough to make all 3 wraps here using those fabrics included. And that tea towel as well with the full instructions on. What a lovely gift this would make as well for someone. Absolutely gorgeous. £29.99, 197493 is the item number. You do have both choices, of course, if I just give you a reminder of those. So the first choice when it comes to the fabric is the land, which is absolutely beautiful. Look at those bees. Love it. And then we've got the sea as well, the one that Fran is actually using now. This one is actually in the lead. Do you know, I think everybody's looking forward to those days where we can go back out again.
Yes.
And maybe they're planning days to the seaside. How wonderful would it be to be actually taking your food? You know, I know Fran's going to show us a little bit later as well how to make pockets to put sandwiches in and things and little nibbles in there. The children would love it. So do stay with us and see what else you can achieve using these. How are we getting on there, Fran?
Yeah, good. Just really just sort of making sure the edges are covered now. So just working them to the edges gently. There we go, just making sure it doesn't shoot out too much. Don't want to cause too much of a mess. There we go, just do this last bottom corner. And the thing to remember also is when you've got your baking paper, obviously don't throw it away, because when your wraps need a bit of a refresh, they'll have a layer of wax sort of sit the residual wax, so keep it, because then when you want to give your wraps a little bit of a zhuzh, you can just use the paper again and it'll soak up
such a good
the wax
tip.
that's left over, so there really isn't any waste at all. You know, you can sort of use everything again and again and again, and especially the tea towel, you know, it just helps you give those little refresher on what you need to do. If you're just going to get them, you know, wake them up a little bit again if they start to lose their oomph. There we go, down to that bottom corner. So the next bit, there we go. Just
now,
want
when
to quickly...
it's time to refresh, Fran, how would we know? Would it be that you can see the wax wearing off, it becomes sort of creased?
Yeah, they just start to feel a little bit more like fabric again, so they sort of lose the stickiness and they just become a little bit more floppy, I suppose, because the wax gives it a certain rigidity. They just become a little bit more like fabric. So, and you'll just know, you'll get to know your wraps and you'll know when they're ready to refresh.
When you wrap the wrap around the bowl at the beginning of the show, would it not stick in the same way as well once the
No, it wouldn't.
wax
Yes,
started?
it would just sort of start to lift, you know, start to lift away.
Okay.
So, right, I'm just at the end of it now, so I'm just going to quickly run the iron over just to make sure that all the wax is melted easily so I can peel the top off. So,
lovely.
you have to do this bit fairly quickly, so you peel the top sheet off.
Oh, we can see the wax
There we
that's
go.
on the
Yeah,
baking
so you
paper.
can see that nice wax there, ready to use for next time. Pop that on the side. And then you just grab a corner. Just be a little bit careful because obviously the wax is still a little bit hot.
So we can see how well that's dispersed.
Yes, exactly. And you might find, I mean, I've missed a little bit there, so you might find you just need to go back over the edges again.
Okay.
And then you just peel it off, grab it by two corners, and give it a waft. And then you waft for about 5 to 10 seconds until it's fully dry.
And that's it?
And that's it, you're ready to use. Yep.
Oh, amazing. Oh, can we actually see that being used as a wrap during the show?
Yeah,
at some point?
sure.
Not necessarily right now this second, but just to show how quickly, once you've created that, you can actually be using it as well.
I'll pop it on the bowl.
Amazing. Oh, can you do it now then, Fran? It's ready
No,
to
it's
go.
amazing. It's incredible. It's still a little bit warm, so once it's cooled right down, it'll be a little bit stickier. But you can just see there, it's immediately starting to take. There you go, and you'll find it's starting to creep up a little bit there, but that's just because it's really quite warm.
Just a few more
compared, but
seconds, you can see
already,
the difference, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, you can see this side now. It's cooled down a bit on the bowl, actually.
Do you know, I can imagine if you're having, you know, a garden party, or if you just want to eat out in the summer as well, you've got food outside on the patio table, these are going to be ideal to keep the insects away, as well as keeping everything fresh as well.
Yeah, exactly. There you
Do
go.
you know, that's the point as well, the cling film. If you were using that on your food outside and it's a warm day, of course you're going to get the heat, you're going to see condensation forming in there, so it's not straight away,
nice.
just the thought of that is putting me off actually eating anything that's been covered in cling film outside. So these are really such a great idea, and of course so eco-friendly as well. There's no packaging included in anything here that's not eco-friendly. Of course you're using this instead of those cling wraps as well. I love the idea of making your own. You know, whether you're going for one of the kits here, whether you're going for the refresher bars, but I think I'd definitely start with the kit. So you've got everything straight in the box, straight out of the box, ready to go. You've got that all-important tea towel there as well. As I said earlier on, a great gift for someone. $29.99 is the price, $197,493 is the item number. And it does make 3 of those wraps. We've just seen Fran working with one of the wax blocks there. This is the size that you're getting. You're getting 3 pieces. We've got the land and we've got the sea option here for you today. The sea is still in the lead. Actually, everybody's itching to get to the seaside for the day, aren't they? They really are. Fran, another question then. Obviously, we're thinking about wrapping food at home. But what about if you're going out for the day and you want to buy food while you're out? Would it be a good idea just to take the wraps as they are?
Yes.
And then use them on the go?
Definitely. So we're really lucky. We've got an amazing little sort of fishmonger and deli in our village who've been open during the pandemic, which has been amazing. And they've got an amazing cheese counter. So I will just take a bunch of wraps down with me, and then rather than them wrapping them in plastic and then putting them in a bag, I just give them my wraps and they just put them, you know,
That's
pop it in, wrap it up, and off we
great
go.
idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Take it to your local shop, your farm shop, your deli. Don't use any packaging. I mean, by now, a lot of people are really cutting down on the plastics anyway, and they're cutting down on the packaging that they're using. But nothing better than to take your own wraps and, of course, purchase your items and wrap them there and then. Oh, do you know, this is such an interesting show, isn't it? If you've got any questions as well, please do email in, studio@hochanda.com. And if there's anyone that's bought previously and you've been using yours, let us know how you've got on with them as well. We'd love to hear from you too. As I say, lots of questions I'm sure you've got to ask, so do let us know. Let's give you another idea of the features that we've got involved here. Of course, there's far more that it covers, you know, other than what we're seeing here on the page. But they are a plastic-free alternative to the cling film. Last up to 1 year, but we've already seen, of course, that if you want to buy the refreshers, the refresher blocks, you can, of course, refresh yours, and then the wraps will last up to 5 years just by refreshing them. Of course, they're totally reusable. We've mentioned that. You can wash them so easily with just a little bit of washing up liquid as well. Very quickly to dry. These will keep your food fresh. We're talking bread, we're talking cakes, we're talking vegetables and fruit. We're talking about not just in the fridge, not just for on the go, but also in the freezer as well. 100% natural. You can see they're made of organic cotton. You've got low impact dyes as well, and all those other ingredients that are so worthwhile talking about. And then of course biodegradable, that's very, very important. Right, now more options as well, so don't forget about the bread wraps. I know you said, Fran, didn't you, that you make bread a couple of times a week and you pop into your freezer?
Yeah, pop it in the freezer, but also with the bread wrap, because it's such a good size, so if I'm making a quiche or something, I'll roll my pastry out onto the bread wrap and then flip it into the flan dish, because otherwise I find I just rip the pastry and all the rest of it turns into a bit of a nightmare.
That's another good idea. And cakes as well. You were talking about cakes. Can we put any sort of cake in?
Yeah, any kind of cake. Yep, wrap it up. Really good for keeping a cake fresh for a couple of days until you decorate it, or if you do want to put it in the freezer for a later date. Really great because it stops any kind of freezer burn. So you just wrap it directly onto the cake, pop it in the freezer, and it keeps it beautifully fresh. You can also use, I've used the big bread wraps as piping bags. So rather than the one-use plastic ones that you usually get with these, you can literally just fold it into a triangle, pop the nozzle in the middle, give it a roll, and then you've got a piping bag.
Oh, what another great idea. Oh, I love this. You did say something else to me as well before the hour when I was having a chat with you, Fran, about bread. Sometimes when we wrap bread, we find it stays quite fresh in the middle, but as you get to the ends of the loaf, they go a little bit crispy, a little bit stale.
Yes.
But you don't find that with the beeswax
Not
wraps.
at all, not at all. So you really will be so, and this is the main bit of feedback when I first started making them. It was the one thing that people really were just so amazed about, was especially with sourdough or something like that really can go like a brick within a couple of days. If you wrap a sourdough loaf in one of our wraps, it will stay beautifully soft and fresh for a week easily. It'll usually go about a week and a half before it starts to get a little bit too solid.
Amazing. Do you know, you've got caravans as well, or you've got, I don't know, little holiday homes or something like that. These are great for those reasons as well. If you want to go for the bread, we've got two different choices for you. We've got Meadow, or we've got Sail, which is a brand new option for you as well. Seeing as the seaside on the DIY kit is so popular, I wonder if this one will be for the bread as well. $15.99, 549 153. And of course, it doesn't just have to be bread. We've talked about cakes, we've talked about those bigger items, we've talked about flans and quiches as well, so you can use those for whatever you wish. Now, when it comes to the medium kitchen size, now this is a great pack, because if you're not sure about size, or you've got sort of multiple things you want to sort of protect inside these, you've got the choice here of two different options, but you've got three different sizes within one pack. I'm just going to peel these away again so you can see. I love how these just sort of cling together as well. So we've got the land option, course, with those beautiful bees and the beehives. So we've got the smaller, 20 by 20, the 30 by 30 is this size, and the 40 by 40, all in that one pack. And then, of course, as well as the land, we've got the C option as well. Totally reusable, got to keep reminding you of that, or if you've just joined us, reusable for up to a year, but then with refreshing, you can get up to 5 years out of one set of wraps. Moving on to the C option, just to show you those different designs again, absolutely beautiful. Same design as you're getting in the DIY kit, but of course these are already waxed for you, ready to go. So again, your 20 by 20, your 30 by 30, and your 40 by 40. Right, Fran, what else can you tell us about?
Yeah, so I thought I might show you just how to make, so when you were talking about going shopping earlier, we've obviously got a lot of refill shops that have opened up where you can go and get your rice and pasta and oats and all sorts of things packaging free. Right. Now, a lot of people will take jars and sort of quite heavy things to then go and refill, but with a wrap, it's really easy. So obviously they're nice and lightweight, don't take up much room in your bag, and you can just make a little pouch out of them. So this is our large wrap. Okay. I usually do this with a bread wrap because they're nice and big, and then all you do is, so you just do point to point like that, and then you just do 1/3 in, and then another third in, and just tuck it in between the two layers there.
I see.
And you
so
can
it's like
do
a little
this.
envelope.
Yes, exactly. And you can do this so for the kids when they get back to school, rather than crisps. So there you go, nice little pouch. And then all you need to do is pop your oats in or your rice, and then you just roll over the top, and then that's ready just to take home,
idea, isn't it?
and then pour into your jars or wherever you're going to store it. I also use this so for the kids, rather than them having crisps, because obviously crisp packets aren't great, I'll make some popcorn. So a medium wrap, I'll make a little pouch out of it, pop some popcorn in there, or even their sandwiches, you know, you can pop your sandwiches in there, keeps it nice and secure, roll it over, and it's a bit of fun for them. They like choosing their pattern every morning, so it's you know, it's just a nice pretty way of keeping things a lot fresher. So yeah.
Oh wow. Do you know, and if you don't want blocks as well, I mean, talking to children, you can get character fabrics as well, can't you? So they really would find those great fun. I'm sure I had another question just a second ago. What was it I was going to ask you? See, I keep thinking all these things and then it goes. It will come back to me. What else have you got there, Fran?
Yes, so what I thought I'd do is I'd show you, for anyone who's bought these wraps on the show before, I was trying to work it out, and I think I was here probably about 9 months ago, I think was the first show. So for anyone who bought on the first show, now this is an old wrap of mine that I got out the cupboard this morning, and I thought I'd just show you because a lot of them might be ready to have a refresher block now. Okay. So this is a bread wrap that I use daily, day in, day out, and as you can see here, it's just started to crease a little bit, and you start to get this kind of white marking, and it's just not as sticky. So usually when you, I mean, to be fair, it's still quite sticky, but it just loses its oomph, so you don't hear a nice. It's usually a bit louder than that.
I noticed
that
sound when I was
exactly.
showing these at the patch shop.
So what I thought I'd do is just show you how you refresh it. Now obviously you need a larger bit of baking paper, but I'm just going to do this main section here so you can just see. Now you can either, if you don't have a block, you can literally just take your two sheets of paper and run your iron over it, and you'll be amazed at how it just comes back to life so quickly. So all you're doing is just reheating that wax, allowing it to redistribute again across the wrap.
Yeah, you're just dispersing what's still there, aren't you?
Exactly. And then,
oh wow, look at
there you
what
go,
a difference.
look, brand new. So it's just amazing, you know, how much of a difference it makes. So if you've got some wraps at home that you're thinking, and it's quite nice, you know, get your wraps out and just do a quick bit of an iron, but you can see the difference between here and then the older sections here. So I just, you know, take a bit of time just to do the whole thing. And what I might find is that actually it just needs a bit more wax on there. Yeah. So what I would do is grab one of my re-wax bars. There you go. Now I've got a nice just sharp grater here, and literally just do a couple of, now the wax mix is very sticky, so it won't just fall out like cheese. So you just do a little bit of grating and then grab the wax from underneath and then just pop a few bits across the area that you want to re-wax. As you can see, it's super sticky, which is great. That's what makes your wrap seal really well around food.
And you've used very little of that refresher block there.
Yeah, you don't need much at all. So a refresher block will do refresh a whole bread wrap. It'll do sort of 2 to 3 bread wraps. It'll do 4 to 5 large wraps, about 6 medium, and then about 10 small. So that, you know, for $9.99 you actually get quite a lot of refreshing from them, and then you just, there you go.
I remembered what it was I was going to ask as well. You mentioned jars, putting things in jars as well. If you wanted to make little wax tops for your jars and tie with string.
Yes,
Keeping
beautiful.
things fresh in jars
Yeah,
as
lovely.
well. And they'd look beautiful on
They would
kitchen
look really
shelves,
sweet.
wouldn't
And
they?
actually that reminds me, so we get our milk bottles delivered in the morning.
Okay.
So once you've obviously taken the metal top off, then what do you cover your milk bottle with? So you just get your little ones, your little wrap, and then you can just pop that, which I've got a little jar here. So milk bottle, and then you literally just pop it over the top, and then there you go, you've sealed your milk jar, and then that's ready for the next morning, and then you can just, you know, reuse. Next milk jar comes
Amazing.
along, just pop it on top. So they're really useful. Another thing to note is that, you know, obviously this wrap's quite big for this jar. So if I wanted one to fit perfectly for there, I could just cut this wrap into 4
Yeah.
and then fit on top nicely.
Yeah,
So we've
just cutting with a pair of scissors?
Yeah, I'd say pinking if you can, just because then it keeps the edge from fraying. But it's perfectly fine just to use a normal pair of kitchen
Well,
scissors.
if you were cutting with scissors to stop that happening, if you would just take the iron on the edge with a bit of paper, would that
Exactly.
help as
Yeah,
well?
that would really help. So yeah, you could just, I mean, like with this bread wrap, you might think, you know what, actually, I want 4 medium-sized wraps now.
Yeah.
You know, cut it into 4 and then just give it a nice big iron around the sides. Yep, seal those edges with the wax and yeah, wouldn't fray at
Actually,
all.
that's another good point, actually. If you are wanting 4 smaller ones, go for the bread ones and do that. Cut them down. Maybe you've got multiple children at home, I don't know. Maybe they're all looking forward to taking sandwiches to school again, and these are the best way of taking them, aren't they? It's going to keep everything fresh. It's not just about the sandwiches. We've heard it could be crisp, it could be popcorn, it could be all sorts of different things. Don't forget your salad leaves, your vegetables, all sorts of fruit and veg will, of course, stay very, very fresh within the wraps as well. I'm amazed, actually, Fran, how that little bit of heat from the iron has really dispersed that wax. You can't see any of the crease in there on the area that you've been.
No, not at all. I mean, it's just incredible, isn't it? You can really see that patch there where it's beautiful and new. So it really is one of those things where you can, you know, when we say they last up to 5 years, they really do, and you don't end up with a really horrible looking wrap after 5 years. Actually, if they're starting to look a little bit tired, give them a quick iron and they will look brand new again. So yeah, they're really
and very easy to clean. We've already mentioned that, but if you just want to go through cleaning methods again for anybody that's just joined us.
So clean, you just use cold water and a little bit of washing up liquid, and you don't need to be scared about giving them a good scrub.
Okay.
So, you know, we all have it. Things get lost in the back of the fridge and they might go a little bit mouldy after a time. So, you know, even if it gets a little bit mouldy, you can just get a good, I use a vegetable scrubbing brush, and I will just scrub, give it a quick rinse with cold water, and then I've actually got a bulldog clip and a pan rack above my sink, so I just clip them all with a bulldog clip and hang them up.
That's a good idea.
And off you go. So no, they really are extremely hard wearing, and if for any reason someone accidentally, you know, washes them with hot water or anything like that, you can either, if you've got a, you know, collection of wraps, you can either, I would say, so if you've got a medium wrap and someone has washed your small wrap with hot water, you can just take your medium wrap, put the small one on top, pop it in between the 2 sheets of baking paper and give it an iron, and then some of the wax from the medium will go into the small, and then it's good to use again. Or you can refresh with one of our blocks.
Yeah.
So you really, it would take a lot to, you know, make these so
wonderful.
they're not usable anymore.
You've made me think of my mum in years gone by. Actually, before we realised the damage that plastics were doing to the environment, my mum used to wash out all of the plastic bags and hang them on the washing line as well. I hope she's not watching today because she'll kill me for saying that. But now I can imagine whole lines full of these wax wraps, and that would be perfect for everybody, wouldn't it? We'd all love that. Right, let's have a bit of a recap for you as well, because of course we are talking about different options here. Do you know, I'm loving the fact that you can get 3 sizes in one pack here as well. So we've got the land first of all. So that beautiful green background there, you've got the florals and the bees on this one. I'm just going to peel these away again just to show you each size individually. So you've got your 20 by 20 centimetre. You've got your 30 by 30 centimetre there as well. You can hear, can't you, the wax? There you are, these are nice and fresh, of course. And then you've got your 40 by 40 centimetres. So this is the land option. All comes packaged beautifully, of course, all eco-friendly. Love the packaging, in fact. And then also we've got the sea version for you as well. Maybe you are planning a trip out. Maybe you've got a caravan by the sea, and this would just work into your theme beautifully. The same sizes again, so the 20 by 20, the 30 by 30, and of course the 40 by 40. Lovely sizes. All again packaged there. Item number 386208 if you want to go for those. And then, of course, the bread wraps, the larger ones. We've already mentioned if you wanted to cut these down, you could do. So, you know, don't think you've just got to put bread in there. We are talking cakes, we're talking flans. I know that Fran did say there as well. You know, if you're baking and you want to roll pastry out on this as well, you can use this to flip over into your pie case or something like that as well. Freezer safe. We're not just talking about the fridge. We're not just talking about putting fresh food in for taking out and about. We're talking about putting these into the freezer. You don't have to use anything else other than wrapping, because they will stick to themselves. You will not get that freezer burn. Do you know that? It's one of those annoying things, isn't it? Sometimes when you put things in the freezer, you do find you get freezer burn. Now, the size on this one is, did we say 50 by 50? 50 by 50. Again, the beautiful land there. And we've also got our C version, which is a new option for you. And that is all under item number 549153, only $15.99. Now, we have had a question come in as well from Claire. Oh, this is a really good question, actually. When you're not actually using the wraps, how do you store them, Fran?
So, lots of different ways. I mean, so my bulldog clip goes from above the sink to a clip on the back of a door in my kitchen, so I just move. But you can roll them, so whether you have a nice, you know, jar like that in the kitchen, and you could just roll them up. So let me just show you. I've seen some quite sweet photos on Instagram where people have literally put them together and then rolled them up and then put them in there. You know, if you've got a jar where you put your wooden spoon and things, just put them in the jar.
That's a nice idea.
Or our packaging is made so you can reseal it. So if you want to put them in a drawer and just protect them, you know, if you put them in the drawer where your tin foil and things like that are, just fold them back up again, and then the pack has got a reseal little section there, so you can just pop them back in your pack. And also inside every pack, it's got all of your washing instructions and refreshing instructions. So actually keeping the pack is rather useful, because if you do want to go back and refresh or just have a little question, you know, it just shows you all the different things you can use them for. Just a nice useful bit of information to keep.
And if you're not keeping the packaging, do make sure you recycle it as well. Right, okay, that was a really good question, actually, because who was it who sent that question in? Claire sent that one in, because I know Claire was saying, do you need to keep them flat? But obviously not. You said about rolling, you said about folding again.
Yeah.
Actually, I love the idea of rolling them up, and I think the crafters amongst us would make a lovely utensil jar just to keep our wraps in, something that would look very pretty in the kitchen. Oh, now, do you want to tell us about the B Corporation as well?
Yes. So one of the things that I really wanted to make sure was when I started the business, or when it became a business after people wanted to buy them, was that I didn't just, you know, what am I trying to say here? So with an eco product, I didn't want it to be a business that then wasn't as good as the product.
Yeah.
You know, we were trying to solve a problem of single-use plastics going into landfill. But then I also wanted the business to be as effective in supporting, you know, good causes like the World Land Trust as well. So B Corp, it's something that basically measures your business to make sure that you're looking after your staff, you're looking after your supply chain, you know, the way that you treat your customers, you're treating them really well. And it just comes in, and you know, the depth of questioning is quite amazing. But we're incredibly proud. We were certified in 2018, but really big companies now are starting to be B Corp certified. So I'm sure if people went into their supermarkets now and looked at the back of their packaging, you see that there are some very well-known companies who have been, you know, have gone through the process. But it just means that when you're buying from us, you know that we are working and trying our hardest to make sure that every decision we make, from, you know, where we get our packaging from, where we get our cotton from, where we get our beeswax from, you know, how we treat all the lovely ladies that help me make the wraps now, you know that we are working to the highest standards possible.
Amazing. Do you know, and that is such a good point to make, isn't it? And you do your bit. I mean, if you're just purchasing these and, of course, being very responsible with your packaging, but also I think you're going to save money with these, definitely, because you're not buying those different plastics. You're not buying the cling wrap, and of course those foods that you were throwing away because they weren't fresh enough in those plastic bags, you won't be throwing away. Just make sure that you do eat them, but they're going to stay fresher for much longer. I do like that idea. Right, let's go back to Fran again, because of course we've got more we can ask as well, I believe. If there's any more questions, still do email in. I know we're getting quite towards the end of the show. We've got about 15 minutes left, but studio@hochanda.com. If anybody's got any pictures of anything wrapped in the beeswax wraps as well, do let us see those. Fran, what else can you tell us about? I can't help but notice you've got a lemon there.
I've got a lemon, yeah. So again, just wanted to show you. So this lemon I cut yesterday. You probably can't get that close, but I cut it yesterday and wrapped it in a wrap. Now, by now, sorry, dry. It has got a bit squashed in the car, but by now, you know, that would be dry. That would be completely dried out, and you'd have to slice it off to then get a nice, healthy bit of lemon.
Very
But that,
true.
you know, I cut that yesterday, and you can see there, just in the light, how lovely and fresh and juicy that is. So already, you know, if you think about if you have a slice of lemon in hot water or something every day, you know, you probably cut half the lemon off, just discarding the horrible dry bit. So,
It's
you know,
so true.
things like that. I mean, cucumber, it's incredible how fresh cucumbers stay. So
lemon tea in the morning, gin and tonic at night.
No,
that's what I
exactly,
think.
exactly, yes. So there's a couple of supermarkets now started selling cucumbers without the plastic wrap, which is great.
Yeah.
But obviously without the plastic wrap, they do go off a lot quicker.
Yes.
So I always buy my cucumber, wrap it in a wrap, and then a week and a half later you can go back and it is still super crunchy fresh. It hasn't gone soft, it hasn't gone all wrinkly, you know, it's really beautifully, beautifully fresh. Avocados, that is a game changer. So half an avocado, I nearly bought one this morning, but someone else in the house ended up eating it. But I'd cut it up the day before, and usually, you know, there's always, you know, put a bit of lemon on it, leave the stone in, all those sorts of things. But if you wrap it in a wrap, 2 days before it even starts to go brown, it really is incredible. And usually avocados will go brown within, you know, minutes.
Yes, they do, don't they?
So bananas, I've got a little boy and he loves bananas, but he's tiny, so he can only have a little bit. So I will just scoop a little bit out, wrap it in a wrap, and it'll stay lovely. It won't go super brown. Again, in lunch, I mean, it's incredible actually. So in lunch boxes, I'll actually wrap bananas in the beeswax wrap, so it doesn't make your sandwiches taste of banana, because it seals in the smell. Gosh, there's loads of things. I just thought of something else then as well. Cheese, amazing for storing cheese. Stops it from sweating, especially Parmesan will get that kind of sweaty film. Because the cotton and the beeswax allows your food to breathe, it just makes sure that it stays really beautifully fresh. And again, with cheese, you know, it displays so lovely. You know, you just open up the wrap and you lay it on the table. You know, it looks lovely if you're having a dinner party or something.
Do you know, that's a big point, a big reason for me. I think not only the freshness, not only are you doing the environment good as well, but I think to impress people, you know, to see that you've got everything coordinating and it all looks nice and fresh, and you've thought about what you're doing. And you know, when we can have friends round again, which hopefully won't be too far away, at least some of our friends might be able to come round. It just makes a great point, and you're teaching as well. You're giving education to others.
Exactly.
And I think with children that's important.
Yes, well, they love beeswax wraps. It's amazing how many people, we've sort of done markets in the past, and you can see the kids going, oh, mummy, go and have a look at those. You know, we've learned about those at school, and it's amazing how they really do. You know, they're kind of banging the drum for helping us reduce our plastic waste, and they love it. You know, because they can. You know, our girls in the morning, they'll choose their wraps that they're going to have their sandwiches wrapped in, and it's just a nice little, you know,
It's very important, isn't it? Because they're our next generation. They need to be educated early on, of course. Now, we've had another question in as well. We've had an email from Louise. Louise is saying, how would you wrap loose lettuce, spinach and maybe tomato?
Well, it's really easy. So you can either, if you are thinking, oh, I just want my fridge to look beautifully pretty, I'd make a nice pouch. So out of a bread wrap, I'd make the pouch, as you do, like that, and then I'd pop them in and then roll them over. So that's really good for spinach and things like that, that are loose leaves that can fall out. But likewise, you can literally just pop all your leaves in the middle and then just bring the corners up like that. Bit harder to show when there's nothing in it, and you literally just scrunch and it will stay stuck.
Oh right.
So you can see there how that's just all stuck together. So it depends how neat and tidy you want to be, really. So you can just, or you can roll it, you know, just pop them in,
of course,
and then just roll, and as you roll it over you can then just seal the ends, because it sticks to itself. You can just roll it up like that. So any which way.
Louise has asked a really good question. Actually, it's made me think of something else as well, because I know Louise did say, would you wrap directly into the wraps as we've just explained, or would you put it into a bowl and then cover? You could do it either way, I suppose. But
either way.
Is there a preference? Would it stay fresher just being in the wrap rather than in a bowl with the wrap on the top?
Gosh, you know what? I've never been asked that. But I naturally, just because otherwise I'd have a fridge full of bowls and I'd have no bowls in the kitchen.
You're saving space, aren't you?
Exactly. So I would literally
and
just...
more washing up as well.
Yeah, exactly. Whack it straight in the wrap, and then just, you know, because it seals so easily and so quickly, I would just almost like make a little envelope. There you go. You know, you can just do the edges like that and seal it down. So Yeah, I mean, things like if you had any cooked meat, so if you had any sort of chicken or anything like that, I'd put that in a bowl and then put the wrap over the top, because we do say not to wrap raw meat or fish in the wraps just because of cross-contamination, because you'll use your wraps across all sorts of things in the kitchen. So pop those in a bowl and then put a wrap on top. But everything else, you can just go directly into the wrap.
Wonderful. And I know Louise did want to say as well, thank you so much for bringing these wonderful products to us here at Hochanda as well. Louise, thank you so much for that question. That was another good question there. I'm thinking as well, those of us that do still manage to get to work, maybe you do work in an office or some environment where you've got co-workers, obviously you're keeping your distance at the moment, but just in a kitchen at work, seeing you unwrap your sandwiches or your lunch in one of these, again, it's the educational thing. Everyone's going to ask, aren't they? They're going to be intrigued. They've never seen anything like this before. They're going to say, what have you got there? Then you can give them a bit of a lesson, and I'm sure it would make everybody stop and think as well. And I can see, you know, this growing and growing and growing, and it needs to, because we are trying to look after the environment.
Yes, exactly.
Do you know, they are fabulous products, aren't they? And they're great prices as well when you think how reusable they are. Let's give you a recap on the bread again, because these are our largest ones. 50 centimetres by 50 centimetres. You've got the two choices again. You've got the land and you've got the sea, which is our new option. Both exactly the same size, same item number. Just go for the option or the options. You can go for one of each if you wish. 549153 is the item number. Again, I'm going to say these make great gifts for people as well. They really do. Right, let's move down again, because of course when it comes to our kitchen pack, our medium kitchen pack, then of course you've got 3 different sizes here. Now these have been very busy. Do you know, I think probably a lot of people are going for these simply because you've not seen this before and you're not certain of the size that you would use most. So the fact that you've got 3 different sizes in here, the 20 by 20, the 30 by 30, and of course the 40 by 40. If you wanted to cut into these, you certainly could do. I would also looking at putting some of those refresher blocks into your basket as well, just so that you've got them handy when you want to use them, or maybe you are a soft crafter and you've got some of your own fabric as well. But I think to go for a starter pack or a DIY kit is the way to go. See how you get on with them. I know you're going to be coming back for more. $19.99 is the price for this particular bundle. Again, you've got those 2 different options under item number 386208. So we've got the land or we've got the sea again there for you. Now the DIY pack, I'm just going to give you a reminder of that one as well. Let's show you a picture of this, because of course this is a whole starter kit. You get 3 pieces of fabric. This is cotton, of course, organic cotton. You've got the 3 blocks in there. We did see from Fran, or if you didn't see, you can actually catch the show on rewind. Maybe you've joined us part way through, but you can see how you can actually make your own wraps here very, very easily. You get the tea towel with the full instructions. You also get the baking paper as well. Absolutely wonderful kit, this one. All beautifully boxed as well. £29.99. 197493 is the item number. Then if you do want to go for the refresher blocks, perhaps you're already thinking, well, I know what fabric I want to use, or maybe you've bought the wraps in the past and you just, of course, want to refresh your wraps. You can go for 2 different options. The first one being the single block at £9.99, 286973. Or you can go for a set of 3. Again, I just love the packaging. £24.97. There's a £5 saving here. 820700. Now we've got about 7 minutes left, Fran. Is there anything else you want to show us or you can tell us about?
Yeah, well, shall I start doing one of the DIYs again, just so people, if they've only just joined, they can start to see?
There may be a number of people that might have joined us part way through, so that's wonderful.
Okay, so you get DIY kit as you ran through there. You get your nice big tea towel that has enough runoff there so you don't get it on your ironing board, and then your step-by-step instructions down the side. So then you'll pop one of your squares of fabric in the middle there, and then pop a wax block on top, and then pop your last bit of baking paper over the top, and then just slowly allow the weight and heat of the iron to just disperse the wax through the fabric. So you'll just start to see there that it's starting to go, and it just takes, you know, I think it took me about 10 minutes before, didn't it, to do a wrap. But you don't want to rush it, you just want to make sure that it's evenly dispersed through the fabric. But what's lovely about this is that, you know, once you've had the wax melt through into the fabric, you can start using it. You know, it's instant. You don't have to sort of wait for, you know, a couple of days for something to cool or anything. You know, you can just start using it straight away. Maybe don't do it before the school run though, if you need one for a lunchbox. It might be a bit stressful. So as you can see, it just starts to push out and starts to saturate the fabric. So our wax block is made from local UK beeswax, so most of our beeswax comes from within a 30-mile radius of our workshop. Lots of lovely beekeepers that we work with. Organic jojoba oil, so the beeswax is kind of the body of the wax, and then you've got the jojoba oil, which makes it nice and flexible, so it ensures that the wax doesn't crack off of the fabric. If it was just beeswax, and this is one of the questions that I do get asked a lot, is that why can't I make them just with beeswax? One, they're not that sticky, and two, the wax will start to flake off the fabric. So the jojoba oil makes it nice and supple, and then the pine resin, natural pine resin, that gives it that extra stick to make sure that it really does seal around bowls, sandwiches, bread, anything that you want to keep fresh. So yes, it took about a year to create. It's funny, isn't it? It's only 3 ingredients, but actually there's a myriad of ways that you can mix them. So it's the perfect mix, and then as you can see now, all the wax is melted, and I'm just going to slowly push it out.
I love watching this actually. I can see it's very satisfying to do, but it's just nice to watch. It's one of those strange things that you think, why would you want to watch wax melt? But actually,
it's really soothing.
Really therapeutic just to study and watching. It's made me think of something else as well, Fran. My mum, when I think she might still have this, she's got a wooden sewing box, and she had a piece of beeswax that she used to run her threads through to strengthen them.
Oh, well, yeah.
Would this work in the same way?
I give it a go. I've never given it a go, but actually, my mum had one as well.
Did she?
Yeah, just thinking that. Yeah, in a little pot. Yes.
And I'm trying to think what she used to do. I'm sure she used to rub the beeswax over something she'd stitched to sort of seal the holes.
Seal it.
Where the needle had gone through the fabric.
Yeah, something like that.
Well.
Yeah. No, I'll give it a go. Yeah, I've never tried it, but yes, that's probably another use. To be fair. There you go. So
now, if you did get the wax on the iron, if it did sort of squeeze out the edge there, Fran, how would you remove the wax from the iron?
Literally just go like that.
Is that it?
Just rub it on the edge, yeah, it's fine. And that's a really good thing because it's supernatural. You know, it's not going to mark the iron. It'll smoke a little bit, but you can see a little bit there where it's coming off the iron. You just give it a quick rub, and it's not marked or stuck on the bottom of the iron at all. So yeah, no, it's not going to ruin anything.
Amazing.
And even if you get it on your clothes, pop it in a hot wash. Comes out absolutely fine.
Do you know, I am just thinking, we do have a craft company in Caustic Wax who come in. They use a little crafting iron to make pictures from wax. So you melt the wax onto the iron, and then it is actually, now you've just said that about the iron and cleaning it off. When you watch the guys from Caustic Wax make their beautiful images, you do see that the bottom of the iron remains clean because the wax just sort of rubs
burns
away.
Off, really, yeah.
Just as you're finishing that up, I'm just going to remind everybody as well, Fran, that of course if you're going for the medium kitchen pack, you do get the full instructions in there, you know, with regards washing. There's information in there as well. I would personally be keeping the packaging. I think I would fold my wraps back up and keep them in there. If I wanted to make some sort of utensil or roll them up and keep them elsewhere, then do think about, of course, recycling all your packaging, because you can do that. I mean, it's so important that we need to think more and more about the environment, especially when it comes to plastics. And this is why it's wonderful to have, of course, the Beeswax Wrap Company here, Fran. And there's 2 of you, isn't there? Is there another lady involved?
There's lots of us, to be fair. So there's me, there's a friend of mine called Jenny, there's another friend called Kate. There's kind of a group of us. We're kind of a female-led business. So we're just a bunch
It's a wonderful story as well, Fran, because I mean you only started this in 2017, and you said at the beginning you never intended it to be a business, but this caught on so quickly, and people wanted, you know, what you were doing. They wanted to buy. So it is a lovely, lovely story. We're just seeing again there one of the wraps that's just been the wax completely applied to that. If you did miss this early on, you said you only wafted for 5-10 seconds.
Yeah, 5-10 seconds, and then it's ready to use. So no, nice and simple.
Amazing.
And quite fun to do.
Amazing. We're into the last 30 seconds of the show. Fran, thank you so much. It's been an education just standing here as a presenter and talking to you. What a lovely demonstrator you are as well. I really do hope that your business continues to grow.
Thank you very much.
I know it wasn't about it being a business, as we've said there, but I just want everybody to be educated about the packaging, about looking after the environment as well. What better way than to have shows like this here on Hochanda? Thank you for joining us. Of course, Fran, I'm sure we'll be back, well, hopefully not in the far too distant future. Think about those picnics.
Oh, from one wonderful guest to another, we've got, of course, Sentimentally Yours, the second anniversary coming up next. And then we're back with Matthew Palmer for the one-day special. It's the final call. And then we've got Welsh Crafted Design.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Emma, the cricket demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Craftoscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftoscope.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie and this is my dad Roy, and we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
and welcome to the Weekend Wow. Now this is the Sentimentally Yours limited edition compendium box. Now this is meant to last the whole weekend, launched yesterday, but we are already 2/3 of the stock gone. Please don't miss out on this. It's an absolutely beautiful box filled with the most gorgeous goodies. Now the items are only available in this box. You cannot get them individually. It is limited edition, and as I said, already 2/3 of the stock has gone, and it's supposed to be lasting until tomorrow evening. We shall see. Now, without further ado, take a look at what you can be making with this fantastic compendium. Now, do you know what else is fantastic? You're going to get a free gift. Now, who doesn't need a brayer in their life? Right, so if you make a purchase on anything on this show, we're going to add in this fantastic brayer. And I have to say, it's a really, really good size, isn't it? Now, without further ado, hiya, Phil.
Hiya, darling.
Mwah, mwah.
Good afternoon, everybody. It feels like forever.
I know.
Forever since we worked together. I'm so excited. Good afternoon, everybody.
Excellent stuff. So, right. Second anniversary, Sentimentally Yours. Where's the time gone, Phil?
Can you believe that?
I know.
2 years already. It's all been good fun, though.
It has indeed.
Yeah. So, shall I show you what's in my box?
Yes, please.
I'm going to show you. Right, I'm going to do this quicker than last time, so you don't all nod off. So, remember, Alex has already explained to you that this is a limited edition, and it is. There won't be any more made. So, once the stock that I've ordered is gone, it'll be gone. There won't be any more. So what I wanted to do was create a complete collection in a box that you can A, use for storage, but B, keep all your beautiful Papillon Paradise collection together. You see that we've got the printing on the side, so whichever way you store it, you're going to be able to see what's in it, which one it is. That says sideways on right enough, but it does say Compendium Box number 1, Collector's Edition. So this is where it all starts. So it starts with the box, and I've gone for craft, and it is a good quality box. I've gone for craft because if you want to, you can use the stamps and the stencil, etc., that are included in there. You can decorate it, so you can use some of the contents to decorate the box, and you've got a unique one then to you. So it's got a little seal on the end, little sticker seal.
Yep.
2 magnetic clasps, so you know that it's going to store nicely on your shelves. And then when you open it, this is absolutely packed. The value for money in this box, compendium box, is incredible, even if I say so myself. Yeah. So I'm going to start from the top. So all this section that I'm holding here actually comes wrapped up in lovely tissue paper for you. You can even use the tissue paper if you want to stamp onto. But obviously mine's gone because I've opened this. I'm going to pop that to one side, and we will go through the initial contents. So I'm going to be really quick, so I don't want to bore everybody. So you get the Sweetheart Butterfly die. Remember, everything in here is an exclusive limited edition. You will not be able to buy these individually now or after the shows.
Right.
This is the only way you'll be able to get them. So the Sweetheart Butterfly die is just under 9 centimetres by just under 6 centimetres. And it's absolutely gorgeous. I'll try not to dazzle you all. So it's the same quality dies that I use for all my other dies, so you know that you're buying into a quality brand. Then you've got the Papillon Paradise Medley stamp, which is, I'm going to show you the front first, which is a full A6 size clear stamp that is in the medley style, which is something that I do quite frequently. But this is the first time I've done one in a butterfly theme. So straight away you can see where this is going. We've seen 2 lots of butterflies already, hence the Papillon Paradise. So that is a full A6. Then you've got, I love this, absolutely love this. This is my double scalloped border die, yeah. So it's just over 8 inches by just over 4 centimetres wide. And you've got that gorgeous, if I just wiggle that double stitch detail there, and that is my not traditional, but what's the word I'm looking for? Signature. My signature debossed stitch in there. So rather than cutting out, it's actually debossed. I absolutely love. I love everything in this.
It's lovely. It's beautiful.
So this is the Papillon Paradise Flourish Sentiments. You've got 19 individual stamps in here. And these have been designed by me. Everything in here has been designed by me specifically for this box. So you've got this gorgeous flourishy font here. I've never used this before. It's brand new. I've even gone as far as to add little hearts and everything to the end of the flourishes. And they all feature a butterfly within them somewhere. Yeah.
I feel it's stunning.
They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Thank you, Alex.
Yeah.
And again, exclusive limited edition. Then you've got 2 sheets of grey board. Now, this is something I wanted to put in specifically. I don't know whether you can remember, but when I did my industrial blueprint, we did some grey board then.
Yeah.
And then when I did my Christmas range last year, I did some grey board then, and it just flew off the shelves. And I've just never been able to restock it. So I've put these in specially for this compendium box.
Cool.
So you've got 2 sheets there. We'll go forward again. Yeah, just because that's what my brain's telling me to do now. So you've got a full A5 sheet of butterflies, and then you've got the flourishes. Now, the flourishes do tie into something that Alex will be showing you shortly.
Yep.
So, again, extra embellishments. And the reason I love grey board is it doesn't add weight to your cards.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
you can glitter that, you can emboss on top of it, you can cover it with the papers if you like. And then, right, this is going to test you, isn't it? Right, so we've now got the A5 butterfly diamond stencil, and I am going to use this. I'll put it, there you go. I'm going to use this on the first demonstration, and you can see I've literally wasted no space whatsoever on there. You imagine when you get this home, doing your inks through that,
Edge to
doing your
edge.
texture paste and everything through that, spritzing through it, another dimension. Then you have 2 7x5 embossing folders, the first one being the Flourishing Fauna, and I'll just show you a little bit of card that I did to show you what that looks like. It looks nice either way, actually.
It does, doesn't it?
Can use it both ways. Even on the debossed, it looks fab.
Yeah.
Yep, so that's included in there as well, and I'm still going. We've then got the Butterflies in Flight 7x5 embossing folder, and you'll see that the Sweetheart Butterfly die is actually featured as part of this, so you can see there, look. Yeah, it's the same
Stunning.
shape and design.
So it all ties in brilliantly.
Yeah, so it all completely coordinates. And then there, again, there's a bit of card that I've done just to show you how that looks. Debossed and embossed. So that is just a section that comes in the tissue paper.
Right.
It's absolutely packed. I was saying it weighs just over 2.5 kilograms, this
Cool.
box.
Really?
We've had to buy in boxes specifically for this to be able to ship them.
Nice, nice, nice.
So then we go to... Yep, so I'll just put them to one side. Then you've got 10 7x7 silk card blanks. So pure white silk cardstock 7x7, and then you've got the envelopes as well. Then you've got envelopes for A5. I'm just going to flick this over because I can't actually get my fingers in. That's how packed it is. Then you have 10... Hang on, I did that last time. 10 A5 card blanks. These are already pre-scored, so you just need to fold them and sharpen the creases in the same card stock. Yeah. Then I've still got loads to show you.
Amazing.
And then this was my sister's idea, actually, which was I thought was a cracking idea. She said, why don't you put some little toppers in for people, you know, when you just need to make a pretty quick card. Yeah, absolutely. And so she said put some toppers in. You can see there is no space wasted at all on these sheets.
Absolutely.
So you've got 15 sentiments in there, then you've got 15 extra embellishments with the tags, the banners, and then the little hearts, all in the colour palette that will tie into the Papillon Paradise paper pack, which is absolutely tremendous. Yeah. So I'll just keep that. I'll just flick through. The colour palette is gorgeous, and you know what? We need some spring and sunshine.
And the sun is out today for your film.
Yeah, it is.
Amazing.
And these are all, I don't know whether you can see close enough, but these are all watercoloured images.
Nice.
So the palette is really, do that then.
There
you go. So the palette is really soft and pretty and delicate. There we go.
Quite romantic as well, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
It's a shame, really, to use them because they're just too pretty to cut up. I'm going back to the overhead, sorry. I'm going to do another quick flick past that one because I want you to see the designs that you get in here.
Beautiful.
And you've got 24 sheets in there. Yeah.
190 GSM? Is that
It's
right?
170, the same as all my other paper packs,
Okay.
yeah. So you've got 24 sheets in that.
Yep.
Then, me being me, and you know I'm the king of coordination.
Which I love.
I wanted another paper pack just to complement that and to complement the toppers. So I designed the watercolour accents pack. This again is 24 sheets. Oh, it's 190 GSM. I told you a fib. It's even better.
Yeah.
190 GSM, and this is all watercoloured. So you can use your stencil, you can stamp onto this, you can die cut with this, and use it for accents for your cards or whatever project you're making.
Indeed.
Really, look at that colour.
Nice.
Gorgeous. And last but not least, oh no, I've still got 3 things to show you. Oh, I should have done this before because you know I'm rubbish at fanning cardstock. I really would. I really would. You know, if I was on a shopping channel, you'd think I'd go for some training or something. So I am going to just fan this as best I can.
There you go.
There we
That's all
go. And we'll go forward. Is that all right?
Oh, look at those spring colours as well.
I know.
So nice.
I've cherry-picked these colours to go specifically with the compendium box. 3 of these colours are brand new with the hot pink, the honeydew whisper and the lemon sorbet, which are the end ones. So all of these you can see are going to coordinate, and I've not just put 1 sheet in, you've got 4 sheets of each colour.
Excellent.
And then we're getting there, and then this bit, make some space, is really, really special. So this is our new glitter fusion. So glitter fusion is basically just a mixture of different glitters to create this effect.
Love that.
But this is smaller than and finer than my original glitter alchemies.
Oh, a bit of soft focus going on there.
I know. I love it when you do soft focus on glitters. It looks really pretty.
Yeah.
So the pink frosting is exclusive to the box kit as well. You can't buy that afterwards either.
Amazing.
Yeah? We're getting there. Last thing to show you is the... I don't know where my bits are that I had earlier. Oh, here they are. I can show you one here. It looks prettier.
Yep.
So this is, again, an exclusive twinkling embossing powder. It's brand new. You've never seen this before. This is the Cosmic Rose Gold, and I'll just tip that forward for you.
Oh, look at that.
I know, it's just so beautiful. And this is what it looks like when you do it on your die cuts.
Oh.
How stunning is that colour?
And it looks so expensive,
It does,
so
doesn't it?
beautiful.
Yeah. So to create this blend, it's actually a mixture of 3 or 4 different colours. So you've got some pink tones and copper tones and gold tones. And I'll just show you the glitter. This is the glitter on one of the grey boards.
Oh,
so
nice.
That's the grey board. And that's the pink frosting on there.
Oh, it's lush. Absolutely lush.
And all that, we've said £125 is the regular retail.
Yeah.
But if I'm 100% honest with you, it's nearer to 130.
Okay.
It's just that I can't be bothered when you get to like 7.43 and stuff like that, so I've just rounded it down rather than up. So you've actually got almost £130 worth of product in that box.
And you're not paying that by any means. No, you are not. Because now, if you're not a Freedom member, you get a £25 saving. But if you are a Freedom member, you get a £35 saving, which is incredible. Also, don't forget, you are going to get this on 3 flexi buys instead of 2. So just £30 today, and we will send this beautiful compendium out to you. Now, you can do the maths as well, because not only do you get a £35 saving if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying for that beautiful brayer that's worth £12.99. So you can do the maths there, add that on. And you are not paying for your postage. So how cool is that? Lovely stuff. Again, you can place your order via the website is your best way to go, because it is extremely busy on the phones. Now, we've got some more new todays from Phil. So are we looking at this beautiful, I love this, right, splendid swirls. And now you're going to see how they go brilliantly with the compendium. Right, and I can't believe, Phil, that you're actually providing this on the magnetic sheet.
Yeah, I know.
Because that, to me, as a crafter, first of all, I appreciate it, and secondly, it means you've got even more value.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is something that I started doing last year, so all of our dies now come with a storage sheet. And you're right, storage for me is quite important, particularly with dies. Yeah. So included with it.
Nice stuff. So this is your fabulous flourish here. Splendid swirls, that's what I'm trying to say. That is $17.99, and you get the set of 2, as you can see, A5 and the magnetic sheet. 466808. Then we've got our fabulous fauna. Put my teeth back in, Phil. Sorry, Phil. There you go. So you can see the boards. You can see how they cut out. Now, these have got fantastic snippability also. So you can take the whole thing, make it look really grand, or you can snip into it, just take elements.
That's right, yeah. So both of the fauna and the swirls, I've designed them specifically so that you can actually get 3 different swirls from each one. Better value for money.
Absolutely. There you go. Again, $17.99, 536-336. Next, I love the name of this, Lacelicious. Lacelicious Sweetheart flower. There we go. That's stunning. Now, this will partner with the other Sweetheart flower set that I'm going to show you in a second. But how delicious is this? The hearts really make my heart melt. They really do. They're so pretty.
They are very pretty, very delicate, very lacy. We're going to be using those actually in demo number 1.
Nice.
And again, I always try and bring you something. Every time I do something new, I try and make sure it works with past collections.
Yeah.
So if you already collected my plain flower, I hate to call them that, but the original flower dies, we say, from last year, you're now going to be able to use these on top of those to create a whole new look as well.
And make them look really, really beautiful. The previous die set, if you do want it, is at the bottom of the screen. But for your fantastic Lacelicious Sweetheart flower, it's $19.99. Again, details are on screen, 112021. And then, of course, going together exquisitely, Lacelicious Romantique flower. Same again, there is an original which we've popped at the bottom of the screen, but as Phil said, you're now going to get another fantastic look using these, and they're a really lovely size of flower. $19.99, 509-147. Next then, we've got some new embossing powders. You know I'm obsessed, don't you, Phil, with embossing powders. So we've got some absolutely exquisite colours. And look at these. So this is the Cosmic Collection, set 3 and 4. And we've got some absolutely luscious colours in here. Just look at this. You've got the Cosmic Black, the Cosmic White, the Cosmic Crystal. You've also got the Cosmic Copper, Silver and the Cosmic Gold. Beautiful these are. Now, a little goes a very, very long way, so these are going to last you, and I just adore embossing. £32.94. Item number is 673425. And then last but not least, we've got these beautiful glitter fusions. So were they like a combination? Sorry, Phil, of different colours?
I was just going to get that trained. They are. So these are special blends. These are brand new. So this was feedback following on from last year when we introduced all the glitter alchemies. People wanted them already done. So to do that, I've made sure that these are brand new colours.
Yep.
So these colours are not featured at all in the glitter alchemy. So you've got 3 or 4 different sorts of glitter and different sizes of glitter to create that gorgeous sparkle.
Oh.
Look how fab it looks on the grey board.
Doesn't it? Amazing. Beautiful stuff. Right, again, £32.94, 368832. Now, if you want the compendium and everything that we've just looked at, we can do this for you. And we've got savings that carry over. Remember, your compendium over here is a limited edition. Can't get anything separately there. It's as one, but as a Freedom member, you get that £35 saving. Now that carries over into the big collection that we've got here, the Papillon Paradise Big Bundle Part 1, and you've got an additional £10 saving, so £35 plus £10 plus, remember, £12.99 for that brayer. Again, you do the price, or you do the maths there. And as if that wasn't good enough, you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy, 3 payments of £77.28. Now, a lot of you, as we expected, are going for the big bundle. My word, is that how much we've gone? Right, we are 80% of the stock gone. Remember, this is supposed to last until tomorrow evening, so please do check out your baskets. It is a fantastic deal, so many beautiful items, and you've got 35 plus 10 plus £12.99 off. Amazing. Right then, so it is 418155, but remember 80% of the stock has gone. Phone lines are extremely busy, so please do go to the website. That is your fastest way to order and enjoy. What are you going to do, Phil?
You can get a breath now. Thank you. I just wanted you to see this. Can you get this from the front? Because look, this is what you're going to get through the door. Look at that.
Amazing.
How
and
fabulous.
No postage if you remember.
And no postage, yeah, if you're a Freedom member. That is, well, I know how much it's going to cost to post these 2.5 kilogram boxes. I just wanted you to see that, because you know when you see it like that, you think, wow. So I'm going to move that now out of the, see if I can get it on the floor without dropping it. Oh, and it did. Right, so one of the things I'm going to try and get 2 demos.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, let's see. But I'm going to try and get 2 demos done. So the whole point of this box kit was to give you lots of inspiration, lots of products that you can use whether you've got loads of time or whether you're shorter on time. So this is actually a really quick demo to do, which is why I'm going to try and get 2 done. Clearly I've got all the bits cut out, but once you've got this box home, you're going to be able to replicate this in at least 48 different ways.
Wow!
At least 48 different ways, just by changing the paper, which is what I've done here.
Oh,
yeah?
that's beautiful.
So we know that there are 48 sheets of paper, and in actual fact, I've only used half a sheet. So you could double that 48, and you could replicate this card over 98 times.
Oh,
it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And more importantly for me, it's the value. It's the value and the quality of the products. So we're going to speedy demo. Just going to tell you what I've done. So you know me and small cards, I'm absolutely rubbish at them. I'll be the first to admit it. So I'm just going to say to you, this piece here is the A5 card blank. Yeah, I've just chopped it in half to create my A5 top piece.
Okay.
So you could actually recreate this using the 10 card blanks that are in there.
Fabulous.
And make a proper card with it rather than a topper. So I've just gone around the edge with a little glittery pen, and we're going to start from here. So all these little strips, I've told you on just about every show, save all the little strips from your matting and layering, because this bit here that I've embossed is actually going to go on the border die. But I'm going to show you how I did it, because obviously the embossing folder is 7 by 5, and this is actually a 20 centimetre. This is actually a 20 centimetre strip. So I'm going to just show you that when I have my embossing folders done, all of them, whether it's a 7 by 5 or an 8 by 8, they all have the hinges at the top. So you can actually use them to create long borders.
Right.
So, which is what we're going to do here. So can you see where I've got the hinge there, look? So the gap is in the middle, which means I can go as wide as that, which is about, well, that looks 6 inch to me, but I know I'm probably 2.5. So you could do a 2.5 inch border strip and emboss it all at the same time.
Got you.
Right, so I'm just going to show you how I did that, if I can get the embossing folder the right way. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to choose areas on the embossing folder that have lots of the little details in, so the smaller butterflies. So I'm just going to go there, see if I can get some of the hearts and some of the butterfly wings in. I'm doing this because it's one of those things that people will see after the shows on the Facebook page, and they go, how did you do that long border?
Good point.
Incidentally, if you follow us on Facebook, Sentimentally Yours, there's for the whole weekend, the design team have done an amazing job.
They have.
There's almost 150 different samples from the shows over the weekend. Beautiful. So you can go on there and see the 3 albums that we created, and you've got almost 150 cards that you can replicate. Oh. So you can see I've got that far.
Stunning,
so that little bit at the bottom has not got anything on. So I'm just going to slide that through.
Oh.
Yeah, it's so easy. It's so easy. And we'll add another couple of butterflies at the bottom. There we go. Let's just slide that through, make sure it's not got caught. So all I've done is I've just threaded that through to make sure the strip has gone through the back, and now it will complete that strip. And you can do that as long as you want. So if you're doing a 12-inch scrapbook page, for example, you can create a lovely long border from this. And I'm just going to show you that. Let me just move everything out of the way. So we've now created, this lovely, lovely border from a scrap of the paper from the matting and layering.
Now that is no waste whatsoever.
None whatsoever, because the papers are just too pretty. Even the watercolour accents one, which is what this is. Yeah?
Beautiful.
How pretty is that?
Yeah.
Right, OK, so now I've shown you how to do it, I'm going to start putting this card together. Let me do the stamping first, and then I'll come back to you, if that's OK, Alex, while I start gluing things. So what we're going to do is use the gorgeous, beautiful, absolutely stunning Papillon Paradise Flourish Sentiment stamps. The double debossed oval is on the show, and I know I sound like a broken record. I apologise to everybody who's watched all the shows, but the double debossed dies are so low in stock. You need to be seriously getting them, because I will not be restocking double deboss this year.
You're not going to?
Might do next year.
Yep.
but I won't do next year.
Right.
Might do next year, but I won't do this year. So I'm just going to show you. I've got my shape, my size, so I know which one I need to look for. They're all actually going to fit, apart from the border one. So, shall we have birthday wishes?
Yeah, I love that.
Let's have birthday wishes. They're just saying, yeah, in my ear to make me hurry up, I can tell you that. Like, yeah, whichever one you pick first, Phil, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Something else that I forgot to tell you. Something else that I forgot to tell you. I'm just going to show you. Oh, there we are. Look at that for a shot. Hey, you've been learning, haven't you? So can you see that I've purposefully designed these so that they're not 100% straight? So they're a little bit higgledy-piggledy, and I've done that on purpose, so it's a design feature. That means that when you're stamping and embossing these, you know, sometimes when you stamp a sentiment, you go, oh, it's not straight.
Yeah.
Won't matter with these.
Good,
so
because
you're not
that
going to
really
waste
bugs
anything.
me when I've done it not straight, if you know what I mean, on the wonk.
We're gonna, yeah, I mean, you know, I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so I did that as a little bit of a design feature. So when I was doing each individual letter, I just moved them up or down one or two notches. So let's just get that in the middle, and then we're going to stamp with a VersaFine Claire called Golden Meadow, which
lovely.
it's more of a mustard colour, I'll be honest with you. It's a touch darker than the paper, but the two tones are absolutely stunning together. So let's get that stamped and embossed. So we're going to stamp this with this colour, and then we're going to make it sparkly.
Oh, what, embossing or glitter?
We're going to use the crystal embossing powder.
Nice.
The new crystal embossing powder. Let's have a go. So, as with any ink pad, so any Distress Oxide, any VersaFine Claire, any ink pad that you can put embossing powder over the top of, you're going to be able to transform them now with this embossing powder into a lovely sparkly finish. And I'll do this and show you, and then I'll pass back to you, if that's okay.
Yeah, all good.
I'm cleaning the ink off, you know what I'm like.
Right, then we've popped the embossing powders on the side of the screen, £32.94, and you're getting those beautiful 6 gorgeous cosmic colours, set 3 and set 4. Item number is 673425. Add them to your collection. Right, let's see the magic then, Phil.
Okay, so I've just put the powder on.
Yeah.
I don't know that you can...
Oh yeah, look at that.
So now we're going to melt it. Wait till you see this. I love the fact this crystal embossing powder is going to be an absolute go-to must-have, because it's picking out all the detail in the stamp. So even earlier when I demoed the actual medley stamp, the one that's got all that incredible detail in, it just shows off the detail even more.
Amazing.
So I'm just going to do this from above.
From above?
I'll let you do it closer, yeah.
Where's Phil and what have you done with him?
I know. Do you know what, Alex? It doesn't matter so much with the twinkling embossing powders, because it's just too pretty. Whereas normally, you see, I would try and get the detail really sharp from underneath, as you know, with the silver, plain silver or anything. But the colour is already in the ink pad. So the crystal embossing powder is just adding the highlight, really, the sparkly accent. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, beautiful. Look at that shine. Look at that sparkle. And can I say, the font is just exquisite.
Aren't they beautiful? With the heart detail and the little butterflies featured in there. So if I can hand back to you, just to give everybody a recap while I get ready for the next bit.
Lovely stuff. Right then, the compendium. If you have been out this weekend doing your exercise... Where have you been? Well, you've been exercising. But anyway, look, take a look at this weekend wow, because this is a limited edition compendium. You cannot get any of these items individually. You can only get them in the box. This beautiful, beautiful, very wrappable as well box that you can see at the front here. Now, are you ready? 1, 2, 3, go. You are getting an A4 Papillon Paradise paper pack, 24 sheets, A4 Watercolour Accents paper pack, 24 sheets, Sweetheart Butterfly die, Charmed Double Scallop Border die, A5 Flourish Sentiment stamp set, 19 stamps there, A6 Papillon Paradise medley stamp, 7x5 Butterflies in Flight embossing folder. You've also got the 7x5 Flourishing Fauna embossing folder. You've got A5 Butterflies grey board sheet, A5 Fabulous Fauna grey board sheet, A5 Butterfly diamond stencil. You've got the Sentiments topper sheets, 15 pieces, Embellishments topper sheet, 15 pieces, Rose Gold Twinkling embossing powder. You've got Pink Frosting Glitter Fusion. You've got your 300 GSM white card blanks and envelopes, 10 of those. They're A5. You've got 10 7x7 300 GSM white card blanks and envelopes. You've got 4 A4 sheets of purple passion cardstock, 4 A4 sheets of fabulous fuchsia cardstock, 4 totally turquoise, 4 new hot pink, 4 olive grove, 4 sky blue, 4 new lemon, 4 new honeydew, and a partridge in a pear tree. And a blankety blank checkbook and pen. Okay, those two may not be included. There you go. Now, with this limited edition, oh yes, I've left my brayer. You're going to get a brayer. I'll find it in a minute. That is worth £12.99, okay? Now, the savings. You're saving £25 if you're not a Freedom member, but if you are a Freedom member, a further £10. So it is £35 saving, plus the brayer, which is worth £12.99. So add that up, those are your savings, and you're not paying postage. So how cool is that? But I cannot stress, the stock is running out fast, and it's a limited edition. Okay, so please check out your basket. Right, I have got some beautiful samples. Can I show some samples, Phil? Yeah,
Sorry?
Can I show some samples?
Yeah, of course you can, just while I'm playing.
Yeah, because they are absolutely beautiful. Now, this one has been done by Lozzie. How nice is this? And you can lift up the wings. I think that's absolutely stunning. Look at the detail in that beautiful butterfly. It's gorgeous. And look, you can see that scalloped border down the centre. And then let's bring this one in. Not sure who's done this one, but it's absolutely stunning. Look at all the layers. Look at all the beautiful florals and flourishes here. And we've got our butterflies too. And then moving along, we've got another one. Now, you can see adding all the other elements that you can also get from the complete collection, because you've got your glitters on here, you've got your embossing powders, which is stunning. That one's another one by Lozzie. Let's bring this one in. So this one has got that gorgeous stamp that's in this compendium. Look at that as a central focal point. That is absolutely stunning. All of these beautiful designs are stunning, and the design team are absolutely fabulous. Look at those gentle, wonderful colours. Again, using the papers in the compendium here. Now, when you're looking at these, check out also the fact that you can spread the cost not twice but 3 ways. So for £30 today, we will send this beautiful limited edition compendium box out to you, so you can play before you pay. You don't have to wait 3 months' time before you get it. Do check out your baskets. Remember, you've got that £35 saving plus your brayer, which is worth £12.99. Now, if you do want absolutely everything, we have everything for you, which includes all of those wonderful flourishes. Yes, so you get your compendium, which is the limited edition, but you'll also get these extras. You've got the 4 die sets, you've got the new embossing powders, set 3 and 4, and you've also got those wonderful glitters. So that £35 saving from the compendium carries over, plus a further £10 saving, you do the maths, plus a further £12.99 because you're getting that brayer for free. And we've spread the cost for you on 3 instalments instead of 2. We're trying to make it as affordable for you as possible, and let me tell you, you will love playing with this wonderful collection. Gosh, we are now over 80% of the stock gone of the complete collection, and the compendium on its own, we are 70% gone. Like I said, most of you are going for the complete collection, over 80% gone. So busy. Best way to order is on the website. Right, over to you, Phil.
Thank you very much. Okay, so all I've done while Alex was just giving you all the new information is I've just stuck that piece of lemon card onto the white card base underneath, and we're going to glitter all the way around the edge using, wait till you see this, this is just so stunning. So this is the new, oh, my screen's gone, there we go, we're back. This is the new lemon popsicle.
Oh my gosh.
I know, Alex.
It looks
and I know
edible.
you'll love it because it's sparkly.
You know what I'm like.
But is that colour not just absolutely lush? And I'm just going to tell you that lemon glitter is really hard to get hold of.
Oh.
A proper lemon shade.
Yeah.
So that's what we've got there. We're going to do all 4 sides. So I'm going to do something that I've not done for a long time.
Oh, I've not seen you do this, Phil.
So this is my glue.
Yeah, which I have,
I'm just
and
doing
I
it all
love.
on the mat in a wiggle, like this. And then I can do the sides just like this. It's just easier than trying to go around with the edge of the glue. I do normally do that, but this is just easier. And of course, if you see that I'm dragging it a little bit, what happens is you can control how much glue goes on the edge. So yeah, so if you want it really, if you want loads and loads of glitter, you just do it a little bit heavier, so you get more glue. but this is just the quickest way to do this. And of course, with the glue, it just wipes off your mat with a white. I think I've been a bit skinny with it there. Might have to put, oh no, hang on. Let's see if I can get away with not having to put any more on. Maybe.
Oh.
No, just the middle bit there. Do you know there's always a bit, isn't there? Always a bit. Let's just do a little bit in the middle there. It's just an easy way. It's a little top tip for you, that, because I know sometimes people struggle with, it's not helping because I've got my sponge mat underneath, struggle with going around the edges with the glue bottle.
Yeah, I get all wibbly wobbly, and the more I think about it, the more I like, you know.
Yeah, the more you concentrate, the more you get it everywhere. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I'm just cleaning the glue off. So that's a good tip for you then, that,
Thank
because
you.
it's easy. It's an easy way to do it.
Good stuff.
And of course, with the non-stick craft mat, there's no glue residue there at all.
Yeah, bottom of the screen if you want that for £31.96. You've got the, it's the non-slip, non-stick and heat resistant, and you get an A3 and an A4.
Oh, this is just so pretty. So pretty.
It really
and it's just
is
one of
lemon
those
sherbet,
lovely
isn't it?
finishing touch details.
Yeah.
Remember, if you're going for the big bundle, I can't remember what they called it, part 1 or something.
Yeah.
If you're going for the big bundle, you're going to get all 6 of these new glitters. I have missed a bit. I'll just do that little bit that I've missed. There we go. Cool. So I'm just going around the edges.
Cool. If you just want the glitters, they are £32.94. Just pop them onto the screen for you. 6 absolutely delectable colours.
I remember the colours of the glitters are designed to complement the papers. So the papers that are in the compendium, you've got the violets, you've got the aqua colour in there, so you're going to be able to use them to go with that. So I've now got my little border. I'm just going to pop my border on. It's going on some 3D foam tape. Make sure the butterflies are the right way up. What do you reckon to this 2 demo malarkey?
Well, it might be doable.
19 minutes left. I might do.
Yeah.
I might just surprise everybody.
No, you've done 3 once. Remember, it was a complete
you had faith,
one-off.
Alex. You had faith. Yeah,
Say that
you
again.
did.
I have faith. Of course I do.
I know you did. I know you did. So again, I'm just putting some glue on just to give me a little bit of wiggle time, because foam tape is not so easy to lift off once it's on. Oh, look, do you see what I mean? Look at this beautiful, beautiful colour.
Yeah.
And this is the same card as the one I've made over there, but I've only used plain papers on this. And I'll put the 2 side by side, like I have the other shows, and show you how they look. So I've got 2 layers of foam tape on this little sentiment topper here. I'm going to put a little bit of, when I find it, little bit of glue gel on the other side. So what will happen is I've gone double height with the foam tape here because of the border.
Okay.
But I do still like to put a little bit of glue on there just to connect to the topper. Here we go. So now what we're going to do, is my mat in the right place? It is.
That's good.
So now we're going to start adding the little embellishments. So again, as part of the complete bundle, and I do know it's a considered purchase, and I think it's fab that you've got 3 flexi payments to be able to do that. But you are getting absolutely everything that's new on my show. So I'm using here the Splendid Swirls die. So I'm keeping one hole and I'm just shaping it a little bit and then bending backwards the flourish because it's going to go there. And what I like to do is I just like to have a couple of points that connect. So just a couple of points that connect. So let's go there and let's go further over actually. So because I've got the glue just on the points, what it means is I can kink it up. Where did I go? So
Kink it up.
Kink it up, look, I'm kinking it up. And what that means is once the glue's connected to the card, that will stay raised like that, which is exactly what I wanted. I'm not worried about this bit because when the flowers go on you won't see it.
Absolutely.
And then the other one we're just going to snip and make this one smaller. So do you see what I mean about the 3 different flourishes? This would be one, obviously you would do it neater, but that little curly one could be an extra flourish. And we're just going to shape this one a little bit. And we're going to do the same, but have it facing in the opposite direction.
Nice. And don't forget the flourishes, they come in the big bundle that we've got on the screen for you. Don't forget how much of a saving you've got if you're a Freedom member. £35, £10 and £12.99 for that brayer.
So you know if you buy the big bundle,
Yeah.
what's the saving on that? On top of
35.
on top
So
of
it's 35 saving from the compendium, carries over, another £10 saving, and then you've got the £12.99 brayer.
Wow.
Yeah, so you do the maths.
So effectively you're not paying for one of the flower dyes and 3 of the glitters?
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah.
Wow.
Good
Right,
saving.
okay. Well, I know it's a considered purchase, like I say, but that really is the way to go. So we're going to shape this flower. So I've used one of these Sweetheart Lace Alicious flowers, and I've got one of the original Sweetheart flower dies here. So what I'm going to show you is, because these are obviously, I've cut these in 300 GSM cardstock, so they're a little bit tougher. If you cut them in paper, the lacy ones particularly, just remember when you're using your shaping tool not to press too hard, because it's almost like they've been perforated, so don't press too hard. So I'm using, I have done it the other way around, but we'll just do this quickly. Just thanks, Phil, I can't see any of that in my that's brilliant.
That's a good idea. So you're using your sticky ink?
I'm using my Versamark.
Oh, yeah.
So all it does is it just lubricates almost the edges of the cardstock, and it makes the tool glide better.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and then when you do that, look, without shaking the unit, it's actually bringing it, it's curled my petals back. Can you see
Really
where they're all
nice.
curled back?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's obviously helped to raise it. Now on the paper it doesn't matter so much, so I'm just going to go like that. The good thing is, and I will just say this, I'm blatantly plugging my glue.
Go on then.
But
You know,
when
I've got
you use
it.
my white glue for this, because my white glue, my PVA glue, has less water content than a traditional PVA,
Yeah.
these flowers maintain their shape. Yeah, so they maintain the shape a little bit better.
That's cool.
And I'm just going to give you another little tip. So when you put glue on your flowers, if I left that now, as the glue dries, it pulls the petals back down. So what I do is, I'm showing you exactly what I do at home, and I'm sorry I'm using a pearl that's not on till the one-day special, but I'm doing it anyway.
You can do what you like, Phil.
Yeah, these are gorgeous as well, these.
Yeah.
So this is the new Sunrise Shimmer. So I'll pop my glue in, I've got my pearl, and I'm going to press and just hold for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, so again, this is actually enabling the glue to dry and keep the shape. And then when that glue's almost dried, which is what I do at home, you can imagine when I'm making my samples, I've got like 40 flowers on a mat. But I get them all at this stage with the pearl in, then I keep going back and just pushing down on the pearl, and it pulls everything back up, and eventually you push it and it doesn't move, and that means the glue's dried and it won't lose its shape.
Right. Nice idea. Nice
from
top
the
tip
flower. From the flower, I don't know what the right word is for me when I put lots of flowers on.
Right, we've got the glue on the
website.
website here. Have a little look. £13.48. I have Phil's glue, and I highly, highly, highly recommend it. Don't use anything else now. So there you go. Details are on screen. You're getting the 60ml and the 120ml. And look at those reviews. Nice.
Okay, so we're just popping the finishing touches on, which is the flowers in this bottom corner. And then we're going to finish. This is just so pretty.
Oh, it is.
We're going to finish with the butterfly. So I've die cut 2, and I'm going to let you choose which one we have on top, Alex.
Okay.
Either the white or the lemon.
I quite like the lemon.
Right, so we'll have the lemon on top.
Yeah.
Which means I need to snip off the antenna from the base one. It's one of my pet hates. You know when you stick 2 together and you see 4 antenna?
Yeah.
I'm like, no, don't do it.
That was
don't
a
do
funny
it.
sound.
Oh, I've done it the wrong way around now. That's judgment.
Oh, no, it's fine to put the white on top. That's
No,
fine.
I've done it. It's fine. It's fine. And again, I'm using the white glue to stick these together.
Yeah.
You imagine if you did 4 or 5 layers of this and you had all the wings at different levels, different heights. Fabulous.
Yeah, it would.
So I'm just going to do the bottom one first. So I'm holding with my tweezers. The tweezers will be on the website. And you all know me well enough to know that these are my absolute go-to tweezers now that come as part of the set.
They're amazing.
I can't craft without these now, these flat-nosed ones, yeah?
Yeah.
And then we're nearly done. Do a little bit of glue.
Cool. Here are the tweezers. We pop them on screen. Again, fantastic 5-star reviews, $14.99 for the 3.
Hang on, I just need to put a bit more glue on the top part.
Yeah.
I know, it's so pretty. and when I put it next to the other one,
Yeah.
and you see how same card but different colourway. Let me do that. How about that?
That's beautiful. Like you said.
All from the same kit.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Crazy.
Right, Phil, you can do it. You've got 10
We're gonna
minutes.
do it.
What do you reckon?
We're going to do it. Are you going
Cool,
to do
right,
a recap
I shall do
while
a
I get
very,
ready?
very quick recap. Yes, here we go. If you are just joining us, this is the Weekend Wow. Now, the big bundle consists of this compendium, which is limited edition. You cannot buy the items separately. And in the big bundle, you get this compendium, and you also get 4 additional dies, and you are also getting the 6 beautiful embossing powders, new embossing powders, and you're also getting those fabulous glitters. This is absolutely everything. So remember, the saving from the compendium is £35 plus another £10 on top of that when you go for the complete collection, so that's £45. Then, because you've made a purchase on this show, you'll get the brayer that is worth £12.99, so we're up to £45 and then a further £12.99. I'm just going to let you do the maths. Giving it away. There you go. Right then, let's see some. Have we got to give us a thumbs up when you're ready, Phil? Okay,
Do it.
here we go. Are you ready?
No, you do it.
Oh.
You show your samples.
Oh, okay.
I'll just
A few samples.
get a
lovely
bit
stuff.
further.
Here's a look. This one is by Lozzie. How cute is this? Again, beautiful samples. Here's the flourish from that wonderful compendium that you're getting. Remember, over 80% of the stock has gone of the complete big bundle. Again, this is supposed to last until tomorrow evening. We shall see. Now, the compendium... Oh, and the compendium itself is nearly 75% of the stock gone. It is still so busy on the phone lines. Please do check out your baskets online. And let me tell you, you will absolutely enjoy using... I mean, it's just gloriously beautiful, everything here. And you put your heart and soul into these beautiful, you know, everything that we've got, heart and soul into it, Phil. I'm going to hand back to you.
Are we ready?
Yes, we're ready.
We're ready. I've got 8 minutes, so I have actually stuck most of this together, so it is relatively just stamping and I think we'll use the crystal. I think we'll use the crystal embossing powder again. So I'm just going to show you where I've got to. So this is what I wanted to do with all my demos. Show you a different look every time I make a card. So this one is using scraps again. So these parts, these beautiful, beautiful papers here that are part of your compendium are scraps.
Oh, they're brilliant.
They're scraps from card blanks
too
that I made.
beautiful to waste.
I know.
Yeah.
So I've just got those there. I've got some of the pink watercolour paper on my layer. So this is one of the 7x7 card blanks.
Yep.
I've just chopped it in half because I only do fronts on TV. So I'm going to choose a different sentiment this time. And we are going to do the crystal embossing powder again. So I've got birthday wishes on that one. So let's have let's have with love, because that's a nice, pretty generic one. So we've got that on there. So I'm using the inverted corner double debossed square dies here.
Yeah.
So these are the inverted corner ones. I don't know whether they're on the website or not, but I've used them anyway.
Oh, okay, details coming onto the screen then. Here we are. So that's your double debossed inverted corner squares, 13 dies, and you get the magnetic sheet for £35.99.
So the VersaFine Claire I'm using this time is called Purple Delight, which is actually a really deep pink. And when used on its own, it's actually a little bit too dark for these papers, but we're putting the crystal embossing powder on top.
Yeah.
So we will be fine. So let's get this done. This is why I love these stamps.
Yeah.
Just by changing the colour, it just completely changes the mood for this. And I know it's a very pretty... I mean, look at that colour, it's beautiful.
Oh, lush.
It's a very pretty kit, which is exactly what I wanted with the first one. Where's my paper for the embossing powder? I've got about 7 sheets here. There we go. So they give me a lovely new counter to work on, and believe you me, I've filled just about every section behind here. So we'll do this again with the crystal embossing powder, because it makes a massive, massive difference. I mean, these stamps are obviously beautiful if you're just using your ink colours. And I will tell you from some of the design team samples where they've used the original embossing powders, the pure silver and pure gold, they look incredible.
Yeah.
They look like enamelled embellishments. But isn't it nice to have a little bit of sparkle?
Oh, 150 million%.
Well, I know. So let's just do this. And again, I'm just going from above just to be quicker because I know they're going to tell me I've got like 4 minutes or something in a minute. 5, yeah, there we go.
Oh, there you go. We've given you an extra minute.
We'll be done. Yeah, it's an extra minute than what I thought. Oh, look at this.
That is lush.
So if I just show you this, this is the same embossing powder we used on the lemon, but because the colour underneath is darker, yeah, it actually looks like we've got a different crystal finish on there.
Beautiful.
It's so clever. Right, so let's get this card put together. I'm sorry, everybody, I'm going to speed craft. I'm speed crafting. So
hey,
again,
Phil,
just using the scrap
do you reckon
papers.
next year I'll be able to be standing next to you and taking
I know,
off the
hopefully.
backs? Yeah.
Hopefully,
of
then
the
I
foam.
can pass all these jobs on.
Yeah. I miss them.
I love this card.
Yeah.
I made this, it's one of my samples that I made for myself. And I love craft cardstock anyway. I just think it adds something a little bit different. But look how it blends so well with the colour palette from this paper pack. It's just so pretty.
Yeah.
So let's pop that on there. We're now going to put the sentiment in the middle. And normally I would do this with loads of foam tape. Yeah, I know it shocks you. I know it shocks you. And what I'm doing, look, is I'm only doing the middle part because the flowers are going to cover up the edges of this little sentiment topper because there's like 6 to put on this. Yeah, here we go. So I'm just going to, I might go on higher actually, just because I can. Just because I can.
Indeed.
And we're going to pop that in the middle on an angle. Yeah. And then we're going to pop the flowers on. So the flowers, again, I have made from scraps from the same card. So the original card that I made, I don't know where it is, but it's on the set somewhere. The original card I made used half a sheet of the paper. This is the other half, so I've actually created 2 cards from the same. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's such good value when you think about how much you can cut it down, if you know what I mean.
And again, I've used the Romantique flower on this one. Now, if you're going to ask me to choose a favourite, I can't.
Okay.
However, I use the Romantique a lot. It seems to be one that I go to without thinking about it.
Yeah.
So that's a little hint for you. Let's just pop them on there. Oh, look at that. Are they? So Lottie in my ears just said if you've got the big bundle, you've got both of the flowers anyway.
Yeah, then you don't have to decide.
How many minutes have I got left? I've done.
That was such a good laugh.
Unless you want me to pop a couple of little pearls on.
If you want to.
I've done. Yeah, let's do it then because there's a new colour of pink as well.
Is this coming later?
Yeah.
Amazing. 6 o'clock then?
6 o'clock, you'll be able to get, well, I can't wait for you to see the one-day special stamps because if you can go for it, everybody, a little tip for you.
Yeah.
The one-day special is designed to complement the kit. So you're going to have so many options. You're going to be crafting for years with it.
Yeah.
Years and years and years. So
And we get to meet the lovely Karen.
You do, yeah. Well, it's a secret.
Oh.
but Janice did it.
Nobody told me.
Alex is shocked. But it will be amazing.
Yeah.
So don't panic, But we have got a brand new guest and you will see who it is shortly.
I
Not
definitely
long.
said nothing.
And there we go, how about that? So these are the 2 cards I've made in this... 2 cards I've made in this hour.
And you've still got 2 minutes left.
No way.
Yes.
That's crazy. But look how different they look from the same kit.
Beautiful,
Perfect
amazing.
value.
Thank
How
you so
about
much,
that?
Phil. Do you know, we've even got time to see a bit more inspiration.
That's
Here we
brilliant.
go. stunning samples, and these are the kinds of beautiful artwork that you will be able to create, put my teeth back in, with this compendium. Remember, it's limited edition. It's a single run, if you will. There's you cannot get anything individually. Go for the compendium. Remember, you are getting that as a Freedom member, £35 saving, plus you are getting the brayer worth £12.99. So you do the maths there, plus your postage is also included. And I just love the box that you get this in. Isn't it just beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. Do check out your baskets. Remember, you can spread the cost 3 ways instead of 2. Just £30 today. We will be sending this out to you. Thank you very much, Phil.
Thank you.
Mwah, mwah,
Thank you,
mwah.
everybody.
We'll see you tomorrow, Phil.
Yes.
Excellent. Right, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. Stay tuned.
Can you believe it's been 2 years of Sentimentally Yours here at Hochanda? Please join me for our very special birthday celebrations, starting from the 26th of February at 10 AM and ending on Sunday the 28th of February. You will not want to miss these birthday celebrations, launching with the brand new products that I am super excited about. Then we have a one-day special launching on the Saturday. This is gorgeous, and we have a secret, very, very special guest coming in to launch that for you. Then we also have Trudy Howard's gorgeous brand new release launching on the same weekend. What a treat. I cannot wait for these birthday celebrations. So put the dates in your diary and make sure you don't miss the Sentimentally Yours 2nd anniversary birthday celebration shows.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long-arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Oh my goodness. Oh, would you like to paint like that? Well, you can. You certainly can. If you go for the one day special or any of the products we've got on the show, this is the one day special. Of course, it's final call. So this is your last opportunity to get our fabulous one day special. And of course, the last show or the live show today that we're going to see Matthew Palmer. Good evening. Is that, it's still afternoon really, isn't it?
Only just.
I'm a little bit in advance myself. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Busy day today.
Busy day and the sun shining. What more could you want?
What more could you want? Well, I know what more we want. We want to see more demonstrations. We're going to see those during this hour. Let's give you the details of the one-day special. Over 80% of the stock has now gone. This is brand new. Not only that, it's a limited edition. It's exclusive to Hochanda as well when it comes to the DVD that we've got here. Now, we have got the Woodland DVD. You're also getting 2 brushes, which are very important brushes. I'm going to ask Matthew about those in a second. You're getting, of course, premium quality watercolour papers, and you're getting 3 paints as well. And these are new colours, I believe, Matthew.
Yeah, so new to Hochanda, there's 3 colours. One of them we've seen before, which is the green, so natural green light, and that's part of that natural collection, which is all about replicating nature, because greens are famously hard things to mix to look right. Well, this is a spring green, not a vegetable, but a spring green paint. But the brown is called warm sepia. Now, it's the first time we've seen this on Hochanda. Sepia is a colour that you associate with sort of old photographs, but for this it's great for trees, branches. It's also very nice for doing the monochrome stuff as well. And then of course we've got the intense violet, which is absolutely bang on for doing bluebells. Love the shadow colour as well, and it's also nice for the nighttime skies. It's nice for lavender, it's nice for snow. It's got such, it's a nice mixture you've got there, those 3 colours. It really is. It
really is. Do you know what? I'm going to hold this next to the picture we've got here as well, because with the DVD you will get, of course, full tutorial of how to paint this. I do have some more pictures behind as well that you can achieve using these 3 colours. Matthew, I'm going to say this again. You know, if people haven't seen these shows before, if they hadn't seen the demonstrations and watched you painting right before their very eyes with those 3 colours, you would think you would need far more than those 3 colours to produce something like you do in the DVD.
Yeah, because you can mix the colours together as well, so those 3 soon become 6 and then 12 and so on. And if you just look back at the shows, I mean, this is the 5th show we've done, and I've got all the pictures to show you a bit later, but it's such a nice, even if you just painted the paintings from the show and the DVD, you've done, you know, 6 or 7 paintings straight away. Just on three
and
colours.
another painting this hour as well. Talking of paintings, let me just show you some more, because, well, we're just looking at a video at the moment. We're going to have a look at some more pictures in a second. Talking of those 3 colours, you can also achieve paintings like this as well. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous.
And that's perfect, because that is a good example of the 3 colours. You can see the violet, you can see the green, you can see the brown.
You really can, can't you? One of my favourites is this one, the cottage door with the wisteria. How beautiful is that? Jimmy's asking me, is that my house? I wish it was. I do want some wisteria over my door, actually. I've got a sage green door. That's the difference. It would go very well with the lavender, though, wouldn't it? And the bluebells, the lavender colour. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Again, there, you can see the depth of colour, you can see the perspective in the painting, all achieved there, very similarly to the actual project in the DVD. I've got another one to show you here as well. Look at this, limited edition DVD, as I've said, exclusive to Hochanda. This is so new. I did say this last night. We haven't actually got the DVD in our box, we've just got the case. That's how new it is. £37.99 is going to get you the one-day special. Now, of course, I did mention that we have also got the premium papers in here as well. You get 5 sheets, don't you, Matthew? And when we're talking premium, this is cotton paper.
It is, and this is like, it's a phrase you must hear a lot on Hochanda, but it's the Rolls-Royce of paper,
Yeah.
It really is. It's the Rolex, you know, this is cotton, it's pure cotton paper. And I learned, you know, years ago that the paper is the thing that makes the biggest difference. And people that are new to painting will know what I'm talking about here, you know. They've all tried different papers. And you think that watercolour paper is watercolour paper.
Yeah.
Well, the same as any craft or anything, there is good stuff. And this is, honestly, I promise you, this is paper. It's got my name on it. I use it every single day. And all the paintings in the studio are all on this paper. It really makes a difference. It's pre-stretched, it doesn't go all wavy. It's cotton, it's got texture. It stays wet for a long time, which is a big bonus as well. And we're giving you 5 sheets of these, big sheets as well.
Yeah, you don't appreciate the difference until you do actually use that paper. We're looking at some more paintings here as well that Matthew has done all on this same paper. It doesn't stop there. Of course, we've done the DVD, we've talked about the paints, we've talked about the paper. Must talk about the brushes as well, because these are very important, aren't they, Matthew?
Yeah, they are. So there's 2 brushes. The small, long, pointy brush is what we call a rigger. Now, a rigger was famously designed actually by Queen Victoria. That's the story, for painting rigging on boats. I mean, she was a watercolour artist, and that's the story of a rigger brush. But we've given you this rigger brush that is a synthetic replica of sable. Sable is a natural hair that is extremely expensive. Well, we've replicated this. Each hair is hollow, so it holds lots of water. Beautiful pointy brush, and that is included. But then to the side of it is the large Matthew Palmer tree and texture brush, a very well-established paintbrush. It's been around since the late 90s. This is the new improved version. It's thicker, it's wider, and it just makes painting one of the most difficult subjects is trees, summer trees especially. This takes away all of that fear. And of course, it just makes it easy. It's an essential part of a kit nowadays.
I love the fact, because I did the launch show with you last night as well, you did say that the more abuse you give to this brush, the better
Absolutely.
It works.
It's like a new pair of shoes,
brush,
bed it
that's
in.
the one time we will say that to you. Well, all of that now, this is a great bundle, because you are saving £27.32, 85% I think of the stock has gone now. Yes, just hearing an update, £37.99. If you've never painted before, don't be put off. You can achieve results, seriously. 400300 is the item number. Now, we go over to the website, we'll see lots more for you as well. There's other brushes. Of course, we can see books and more DVDs there as well. We've got some great bundles for you as well. You will also find our SAA standard annual membership as well. Now, you don't have to buy through the item number. All you need to do is find the item number, scroll down the description, click on the link, and there you will see a yellow button that says Join Now. Now, Matthew, I do know that as a Hochanda member, if you join through Hochanda, you get an extra freebie, don't you?
You get some Brucey bonuses, yeah, you do. So if you join the SAA, like you just said, through the link, scroll past the add to basket right down to the description, and you'll see the link to click on to get information about this membership bundle that we've put together. I'll talk about all the cool stuff that you get as a member, but what's impressed me, and I didn't know this till yesterday, is if you join through that link, we'll give you a free set of Matthew Palmer fantastic brushes. Now, these were the one-day special in January, and these did sell out. These are £24, I believe, to purchase on their own, so the full set of fantastic brushes. Now, as a member of the SAA, you get access to the Art Video On Demand service, and there's around 70-80 hours of me painting on there, so lots of tuition, including how to use these brushes and various other things as well. So that's free, but only via the Hochanda link. Now, this is your welcome pack. It'll get sent out to you. You get a magazine called Paint, which is full of step-by-step tutorials on all the different art mediums. I write for this 3 or 4 times a year. This gets sent out 6 times a year to your house. That's only available to members. You get a book on watercolours by Jeremy Ford at the back. You get all these wonderful goodies here, which is a massive catalogue full of discounts. SAA members get free shipping, and they also get trade prices and loyalty points on everything you purchase. And as part of this membership, we'll give you £5 to spend in the catalogue. So you can take £5 off straight away. You can also take off the price of the brushes, which are wonderful. They're £24. So it soon starts to add up. This is for a year, remember. So as well as this, you get access to that online world of the SAA, which includes the video on demand as well. Thousands and thousands of videos on there for you to enjoy. And it's just a great thing to be in. Being a member of the SAA keeps the artistic juices flowing. I've been a member since 1994, wow. Even before the world had internet, actually. So this is all extra stuff that you now get in this modern, connected world.
Now, I'm just going to remind everybody, because we know some of you are actually trying to purchase through our website. Yes, you find the item there, but you need to scroll down to the link. I don't know if we can just show that again. If we scroll down through the description, there is a red highlighted link. We'll see if we can go back and do that again for you, because we know some of you are trying to check this out. You need to use the link. There it is. Click here for SAA membership. So look at the description, find that link, click on there, then you will see this page and you will see the Join Now. If you click on the Join Now, that's the yellow button, then of course you can join through Hochanda, and you will get those fantastic set of 3 brushes as well, also included, on top of everything else. And that's the only way you can get those, through the SAA. If you join some other means, then unless you do it through Hochanda, you won't get those brushes. Fantastic, great gift for someone as well. Now, a great bundle, as we've seen. You know, do look back on Rewind as well. Let me just give you the details for this again, 400300. Right, Matthew, it's that time again. What are we going to do?
Painting time. Well, I thought we'd start off by sort of showing you the previous pictures that we've done. I've got them all here over the past couple of days. And, of course, it's nice to know that with the one-day special, you can actually do these very easily. So I think that was the launch show. We did this bluebell wood here. Using the tools from the one-day special, the colours and the brushes, nothing else. And that looks like you've used, you know, as you said, dozens of different colours, okay? That was the first one that we did, and then we did this cottage here. Now, that is half the size of a sheet of the paper, so you don't need to use the entire sheet of watercolour paper. You can just chop it in half again, using the colours from the one-day special and the brushes. And then we did this this kind of springtime or maybe summery woodland, possibly with like sort of garlic flowers in the foreground. And then on the previous show, the lunchtime show, we did this, probably my favourite one we've done so far, which was the nice cottage with the lavender as well.
That's beautiful,
so
isn't it?
Just watch them back, have a go at it and enjoy them. So if you've gone for the one day special, which lots of you have, keep on to these shows, record them, watch them, etc., and just enjoy. So we have the famous white piece of paper here, which does cause a bit of fear. Now, all the shows that we do here on Hochanda, there's no sketching. And just think about that, because sketching, drawing does cause people palpitations sometimes. So there's none of that. And that's the same for the online workshops. For anyone doing the online workshops, no sketching for them as well. So it does, it takes away quite a lot of the fear straight into the painting. This is the paper that is included in your one-day special. You get 5 sheets. So, like I said, feel free to just use half the size of it. And that's a perfectly acceptable thing to do, especially as a beginner as well. But I'll fill the whole thing in because it's the big finale. And we're going to paint a bit of a sky and some water this time, I think, as well. So what we'll do is we'll start off actually by popping some masking tape across the picture again. So I stuck it to a board, just a piece of wood, any kind of board. In fact, to be honest, you don't have to stick it to anything if you don't want to. It just makes it a little bit easier. So if I was to pop that here, press it down, that'll separate the sky and the land from the water, all right? And then we'll grab the big brush
Matthew,
from...
you've got a slight artistic slant there, haven't you?
Intentionally, obviously. It's been a long day. An artistic lean. We can get away with that, can't we? And what we'll do... Call yourself a professional, Mr. Palmer. It's all going downhill from this point on. So, wetting the paper is important because... for the background, because it makes the paint flow, makes it all mix and everything. It's a really good way of working. And of course I'm using the brush from the One Day Special. This is the large tree and texture brush here. This is a natural hairbrush, which means it holds a lot of water, okay? And it's a good way of getting in a bit of a background. And I'm just going to use the colours from the One Day Special just to show you that you've got another painting that you can do. So with the DVD, with the shows, you've got 6 projects. And of course we've been showing you inspirational paintings all day, so lots of choice to go from.
And as presenters, we've been able to get
to
paint a little bit near the end of the show, haven't we, as well?
You have been dabbling, yeah. Yeah.
Will we have
so
time
take
for this
those.
hour?
I'd like to think so.
Good.
Yes, I'd like to think
wait.
so. Let's crack on with this and we'll get stuck into it. Let's do a vignette which is not working all the way to the edge. I'm quite a big fan of these. People that sort of follow me online and Facebook and everything will know that I like to do the old vinaigrettes, as I call them. Make sure you do get on Facebook, by the way, Matthew Palmer Artist. Make sure you hit like, that'd be great. We've also got a watercolour group out on Facebook, Matthew Palmer's Watercolour Group. Great place to enjoy all things watercolour. So that's a very simple background. Because I've used violet, it's going to be quite a dark sky at night time. Or this morning when I left the hotel quite early, there was a wonderful purple sky, and the moon last night apparently was called a snow moon. It was a larger moon or something, and it was still out this morning when I left the hotel, and it was so vibrant against that beautiful purple sky. So not all skies have to be blue, of course.
Of course not.
And we do have some stronger colour, which is the violet mixed with the sepia. Love that sepia colour. Let's bring this in. Let's twist in some of this colour here. Painting in clouds at this point with the tree brush again. So it's a tree brush that we're doing clouds with. And we'll sort of taper these off. Okay. Similar to what we did last time, but we'll just play around on the theme a little bit here. So I'll bring that in.
Matthew, can you again explain about where to hold the brush and how to hold the brush? Because I know last night, I think it was when you were using the rigger brush,
yeah,
actually.
The fine brush, yeah.
Yeah. And you were saying hold like a pen. Does it vary depending on the brush you use?
Yeah, so if you're doing detail, like a tree or something, or a building, then I like to get like a pencil and draw with it. Draw with it. If you're doing something more like this, which is more of a, you know, sort of loose, free, it's more sort of, you know, conduct an orchestra kind of thing, slap it on a bit. So if you're doing like a big wash, I'd say hold it halfway.
Okay, yeah.
If you're doing something a little bit more controlled, put some rain in the sky there.
Oh, look at that.
Drag some rain down.
That's effective, isn't it?
Or it could be beams through the clouds, you know, that kind of thing. But you can soften it, and that's because of the paper. Now, if you was to use, I'll not say the word cheap paper, but if you was on a budget paper, what would happen is that the paint would have stained the paper. I can move this paint around because of the nature of the actual paper, because it's cotton. So a nice sky, softening in, love the atmosphere straight away. Let's bring in some green. So we'll clean the brush at this point.
It is always, as we say, the right tools for the right job, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So these tree brushes have been around for such a long time. It's been tweaked, adjusted and advanced since the late 90s. 99 was when these brushes first came out, and this is twice the size of the original. Which is about... There's a mini-me there, keeping an eye on proceedings.
And I thought it was just Phil Martin that had his photograph plastered everywhere as well.
We got in a bit like creative. We've got a bit of black and white and a bit of colour going off there. Got a filter on. Let's get keeping me company on the long days. So I've got the green on the brush and I'm going to stipple in a bit of a distant woodland, let's say. We'll bring this over. Now, with every stipple of the brush, it kind of gives, as you can see, it gives, you know, dozens, if you like, of little leaf against the paper there, so it really works well. Nice and strong with the green. It's pre-mixed. If you wasn't using a pre-mixed green like this, and I think this is the only one you can get that's meant to replicate nature, the greens from the art shop, the off-the-shelf stuff, doesn't really look right, in my opinion, so you're better off, you know, getting something quite natural looking like this.
Now, from the angle I'm stood at, Matthew, here, watching you with the brush, you seem to be almost pouncing that from the surface.
It's
but
quite heavy. It's quite heavy.
Is it?
Yeah, it's quite springy. It's basically, if you can get that really close into the tip of that brush, if we can do that, you can see how, look at that for a beautiful piece of camera work, eh? You can see all those individual prongs. The hair naturally goes like a bad hair day, do you know what I mean? Yeah? And that's what it's designed to do. And each time you pop it in the palette and stipple...
You really are giving it some abuse, aren't you? We said that earlier.
You've got to, yeah. Yeah, we called it bashing the brush, yeah?
Yeah.
And the more you do this is the same brush that we was using last night. It was clean out the packet. Now it's doing its proper work. It's done a bit of painting.
drew the short straw last night, then.
You had the new brush, yeah. You were christening the brush. It's like a new pair of shoes. Bed it in a bit.
Oh, it's been bedded in now, though, hasn't it? Because we've had Alex, we've had Adam also painting as well.
Everyone's
so hopefully we've got
brush,
time and
yeah.
I can have another play later on.
Oh yes, it's been it's settled in. Now I've mixed it with some of the violet, and I'm putting some darkness into the trees, some shadow, and we'll work up, pop some extra leaf on. So it's interesting, but adding a bit of violet to the green, it goes like a sage sort of green. You can sort of see that kind of khaki sort of olive colour, which is nice for shadows. Even a bit of an autumnal tinge to the green as well, which is quite nice. And we can use this quite strong, to be fair, so quite heavy, and I'm working it within the green. So you're getting, you know, dozens and dozens of variations of colour here.
You are, aren't you?
And then we'll bring some of the brown in as well.
I want to mention that palette you've got as well, Matthew, because you designed that palette, didn't you? And we do have that available.
Yes, this is called an Easy Clean palette, which is... There's no corners anywhere, everything's curved. It's got areas to squirt your colours, which you leave there. And then it's also got a very shiny coating on it, so it's got a silicone-based coating, like a non-stick frying pan. And it's easy to clean, which for me, I'm a bit OCD about cleaning my palettes. You'd be surprised. I like a clean palette when I start painting. It feels, you know,
feels like you're starting afresh.
I don't clean the blobs, because they're good, but I clean the actual... these bits.
Okay.
As much as I can do.
You can reactivate the paints. They're watercolour, aren't they? So you can reactivate.
You don't have to. I mean, lots of artists won't bother cleaning. They'll just use what's there.
Yeah.
But the paint that you squirt here, that can stay there for years.
Okay.
And you don't have to worry about it.
Well, it's a great buy as well, because you've got a £3 saving, only £9.95. Treat yourself to the palette designed by Matthew himself. 936824 is the item number.
Now, just before we get to the stage where we're going to let this dry, I'm going to grab one of the palette knives. Now, there's a pack of 5 of these available with masking fluid and masking brushes, and of course the Schminky modelling paste. And we're going to scrape off, like we did on some of the previous pictures, some trees.
Me. Yeah. Absolutely fascinates me.
So a plastic palette knife is just the ticket for watercolours, because it's not aggressive like metal would be. Much better than metal ones. Metal ones you have to be so careful not to scrape them. There's a pack of 5 available.
We will have a look at those a little bit later, but don't miss out. It's a great bundle, that one. I've got to say again, Matthew did this during the launch hour last night with the same, you know, scraping away, forming the branches, the trunk there. What amazed me more than anything was, not only does it look so realistic, but you get the instant shadowing there as well.
Yeah, it runs back in, don't it? So you know where your light's kind of catching it. And that's quite important for this. Put a few little scrapes around here.
Look at
so imagine that's the edge of a woodland, and what we'll do here is we'll gradually take that tape away, giving us a clean edge, and then what we'll do is we'll come back to that in a couple of minutes, so it's had a bit of time to dry, and then what we'll do is we'll paint in some landscape and some other trees and a bit of water as well.
Wow, wonderful. Well, yes, we will be back with Matthew in a second. Let's have another reminder of one or two other things as well, of course, before we get back to Matthew. Now, I think we're going to see a little bit more inspiration from the DVD, perhaps, but also details on the screen there, of course, for the one-day special. Let's have a look at the samples, in fact, that you can create. Now, we have got that video. We've got lots of inspiration for you. Do be checking your baskets out. Just a reminder, this is your final call show. Let's have a look at those. Stunning, aren't they? They really are. Let's have a recap of that one-day special and just go through all of the ingredients again, because of course it starts with that DVD. That DVD, Matthew, there's 2 hours or a little bit more than 2 hours on there?
Yeah,
thereabouts.
Almost 2 hours, and that's the picture you'll create. But in that 2 hours, nothing's cut out of it. It's a camera over the shoulder, shows the palette, the colour mixers, and of course you can take away more than just a bluebell woodland from this, can't you? You've got buildings, you've got shadows, you've got trees. You've got how to use the tree brushes. So a very nice lesson that we've put together. And like I say, the DVD, it's never been on DVD, this, so it is a brand new DVD, folks, and it's available literally for about another 35 minutes or so. So a great time to get it, folks. Very much a limited collector's edition. That, to me, is the star of this, along with the paper, the paints, and, of course, that beautiful tree brush really adds simplicity to what is normally considered to be quite a complicated art form, is watercolour. This makes it easier. I spent my lifetime trying to educate people, you know, how to simplify painting, and all the 30 years I've been painting, believe it or not, you only thought I was 16, but 30 years of watercolour painting, 20-ish years of teaching has learnt me that it's all about keeping it simple and getting results.
Amazing. Amazing, and what better teacher than Matthew himself. Cannot believe Matthew's self-taught as well. Now, that DVD included, as we say, it's an exclusive to us here at Hochanda. It's a limited edition. Of course, we've mentioned again those premium watercolour papers. You're getting 5 sheets there. Every single piece of artwork that we've got here in the studio has been created using those papers. Let me just pick up the swatch again, because of course you are getting the 3 new colours. These are new to Hochanda. I think Matthew said the green has been seen before. I'm going to just apply this right next to that wonderful picture in a second as well, just so you can appreciate again that from those 3 colours, all of this has been created. I mean, you would think there would be at least 3 times the amount there. You know, it's unbelievable what you can achieve. The perfect colours, of course. And then we've also, just as a reminder, got those 2 brushes. I mean, I was amazed when I got to use the tree brush last night. I was a little bit frightened of giving it that abuse that I was told to give it, but I can totally understand why. And then the rigger brush as well there, which is authentic sable, which is absolutely perfect for that detail. All for that price of £37.99. You are saving £27.32. Oh, we've got news. We've got limited stock on this as well. All you need is item number 400300. Now, we do have some other things to tell you about as well. We didn't see them on the first trip down the counter, so we're going to have a look at these now. Now, the Fantastic Techniques DVD with those fantastic brushes is also on offer for you here. Now, this was a previous one-day special. It flew out and it did sell out. We've got this back for you, so if you want these, you can get them again. You're saving £8.06. You've got all 3 3 brushes there. These again, incredible, absolutely brilliant. So many different techniques that of course are there on the DVD for you as well. 915573. Matthew, going back to these, we're talking trees, we're talking the water, things like animal hair as well.
Yeah, so these are my latest brushes that came out. It was November we launched them. We launched them here on Hochanda as well, and it was a set of brushes that I wanted to complement the tree brushes, the one from the One Day Special. So the fan brush shape gives a very spiky, almost like a hedgehog when it's wet. It kind of goes all spiky or random again. You can abuse these brushes, it works better. Different lengths of hair, great for flowing water, great for reflections, great for pine trees, really good for painting animals, and I love painting animal portraits. One of my favourite things to do is paint birds and, you know, and sort of wild animals. So it really works well for that kind of thing, and a lovely addition to work alongside the One Day Special today.
Now we do have a peacock picture in the studio.
Yes.
Would you use a fan brush for the feathers on there?
Yeah, absolutely. So if you, well, perfect. So look at those individual feathers at the back, the fine feathers of the peacock. They can be created with the fan brushes. You can sort of stroke outwards, and what it does, it paints lots of random fine lines, does them brushes.
That is stunning, absolutely stunning. Well, if you want to go, of course, for the Fantastic Techniques DVD with those 3 brushes, it's item number 915573. Now, the next bundle, I really, really like this. Now, I bought this the last time Matthew was here. This is a great bundle as well, because you're getting so much for your money. There is a saving, but even without that saving, this is worth every single penny. Tell us about this, Matthew, because it is our masking fluid we've got in here. We've also got the Schminky, which I'm rather proud of myself that I can now pronounce.
Schminky. Schminky modern
We've got
based.
some very special brushes in here, and of course we've got the palette knives as well.
Yeah, so I've been using these, this kit on all the previous shows, and I've used the masking fluid to create examples like this. Like I protected the house on the cottage on the previous show, and that was to keep it white, because white in watercolour is the paper.
Yeah.
So imagine trying to paint around that. Well, masking fluid allows you to paint around it, but what we've given you here is coloured masking fluid, so you can see it as you apply it, because most of it's white, so you can't see it, whereas this is coloured, so you can see it. And also special brushes, because masking fluid is liquid latex, which is not good for nice premium sable brushes, but the brushes that we've got here are designed to be used with it. You can pick it off once it's dry. It's a lovely little thing, and you get a set of 3 small, medium, large. Nice fine brushes, also nice brushes just to paint detail with actually as well. I've used them quite a few times. It's a simple idea that has made masking fluid more user friendly. As well as that, it's got a big bottle of fluid as well, as we said, which will last you quite a while. We've got Schminky Aqua Modelling Paste, which is primer for watercolours. What you do with this is you put it on using the palette knives. Let's say, for example, that you're trying to paint, I don't know, rocks or something, or a cliff, or a 3-dimensional tree. Put this on thickly, let it dry, and then you can paint over it. It's primer with texture, so you can add this to glass, wood, metal, and you can paint 3-dimensional.
That's a lovely addition, isn't it?
It's a great little thing, actually.
Yeah, and then you've got the palette knives as well. We've already seen Matthew using one of those to scrape away and form the trunks and, of course, the branches of the trees. All in all, this is a fantastic bundle, $19.99, 341879. Now, we've also got the blending blades. These have been busy this hour as well. If you're looking for the different types of brushes, perhaps you're collecting the different brushes, because, of course, you know, we see Matthew during the shows sometimes using variants, sometimes using the ones in the One Day Special, but these are lovely again, aren't they, Matthew? Why would we buy these?
So your blending blades have become the go-to brush for me. You know, it's a brush I designed a couple of years ago, and I wanted the brush to take away one of the most common problems people have, which is putting the paint on and then blending it away, because it dries so quickly. But these brushes have a special bristle that reactivate the colour, they blend away, and also because it's a special bristle that's tapered, it's a tapered bristle that goes from thick to thin, you can load it with different colours. You can do rainbows, you can have red, yellow, blue, and stroke it across the paper, and it'll give a lovely rainbow. So for the price, 2 essential brushes. If you're going to go for anything on the show today, you get the One Day Special and pop these in your basket as well, because this, with the One Day Special, it's almost a complete watercolour kit.
Amazing. Yes, don't miss out on those. The right tool for the job, as I said earlier, £12.99, 858 707. They have been busy. 70% of the stock has gone. Right, OK, we've got a pick and mix for you as well. We're going to show you all the colours on the website, actually. Now, this is a really good buy again. You've got some new colours, I believe, in here. I wanted to ask a question. Looking at the peacock, would that be the turquoise that was used in the peacock painting?
Absolutely. Natural turquoise. Perfect for animals. Think of kingfishers, think of peacocks. Lots of birds have turquoise in them, but also its most famous use and what it was designed to replicate is the sea. Think of turquoise sea. That's what it's all about.
Wonderful.
You can see it there. It's beautiful.
Oh, isn't it beautiful? Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. Well, 3 of those paints for £16.90. You've got a £3 saving today. Of course, you can go for more than 3, as long as it's in those multiples. 679967. Right, hopefully we've had enough drying time then, Matthew.
Yeah, this is dry. So we're going to just build this picture up. We're going to put some rocks and some lakes and various things and make a nice picture out of this one. So my next thing I want to do, again, with the brush from the One Day Special, because I want to make it clear that it's not just a brush for doing trees. It's not. We've done a sky, we've done trees, but now let's paint some rocks. We've got a lovely colour for this, which is that lovely warm sepia. I love the sepia. There's a painting on my website. If anyone's on there, it's watercolour.tv is the website. Have a look on the latest video section, and there's a painting of, I think it's the Charles Bridge in Prague, yeah, with the big statues on it, and it's all done in sepia. It's all done in that colour, nothing else. It's such a beautiful thing. I've painted pictures of Paris and London in this, and it looks like an old-fashioned photograph, you know?
Yeah.
Just using the one colour, which is really nice. OK, so I've got the sepia here, quite strong, and I'm going to use it thick and heavy, and we're going to build up an area. I'm going to bring it down and across. Now, bear with us on this one, because I'm going to bring in some detail.
OK. So at the moment you're still using the tree brush?
Yeah, the tree brush works fine for this. I'm going to bring that in. That's a big chunk of colour. I suppose quite scary, you know, to look at that and think, well, you've just ruined your picture. But what we'll do, you'll be surprised how many times I hear that, you've ruined it. And then obviously it all comes together. And then we'll bring in some of the violet as well.
Oh, nice. Now that really has got depth of colour, hasn't it?
Yeah, because the violet makes the brown even darker. Just going to use a bit of water just to lightly work that into the trees. And then I want to grab one of the palette knives from the actual bundle, which is hiding away somewhere. There it is. And if you can have a look around the rocks, what we're going to do is use this one, which is my favourite one from the masking fluid bundle. I'm going to take it, I'm going to go up and scrape away the rocks, OK? So now, can you see that the violet stains?
Yeah.
The violet is a much more vibrant pigment, and you've got 2 sides to this knife, so you can really control how you do these rocks. It's a lovely effect, look. So imagine this is like a rocky bank, and I'm thinking at the back of my mind, I'm thinking, I spend a lot of time in Keswick, in Cumbria, working, teaching groups, and I'm picturing a place called Friars Crag. If anyone knows Keswick, they'll know Friars Crag. It's a very picturesque place, right at the side of Derwent Water. And it basically makes rocks beautiful.
Now, what I found interesting there, the line that you had with the tape, Matthew, as you've scraped on the rocks, have you gone slightly over that line and into the green of the trees? Because you've got that hint of green at the top.
I've overlapped it.
Doesn't that work so well?
Yeah, it's giving it a base, you know, it's giving it like a base. So this will be the lake here, which we'll do in a second, of course, then you've got the trees. Yeah, so that line was just to make sure that the trees
I can't get over that.
It's dead effective, and it's got atmosphere because we've used violet as well. Love it. So what we'll do now then is I'm actually going to grab another quick bit of tape.
I can't stop looking at that.
I want to pop that just about here. And I'm just going to grab actually one of them blending blades, because you said a lot of people have been going for those, so I want to take them.
Yeah, we've been busy on those.
And I want to take some of the violet, not much.
Now remember, Matthew's still only using those 3 colours from the One Day Special. That is all you need to achieve what you're seeing right before your eyes.
The blending blade's got a special bristle that will hold colour in place, okay? So I've got violet here, it's not creeping, I've got green on that side. If you go to the Lake District, you'll see, look at that for a shot. Beautiful. You see lots of greens on the hills, on the fells, and we can use this and we can mix together. So we've got shadow from the violet. We'll paint the distant hills here.
Oh, look at this.
Bring it down. And then blending. Everybody struggles to blend paint. These brushes take that problem away. Even if that was dry, I could come back to it at any time and use water and use the special bristle to blend the colour. And even better than that, okay, you've got those two colours.
Look at that.
Even better than that, you can also squeeze the brush out and you can drag one of the sides of the brush to take away a little bit of colour. So you add in a bit of light to it. Can you see you can make shape, you can make form.
Amazing.
And it really works nice there. Take the tape away and you've now got distant hills, mountains, whatever you want to call it. And all this picture needs now is a bit of water. Shall we do some water?
Can we?
We can do some water. We have time for water. If I'm honest, it could do with 30 seconds to dry, so should we just have a little bit of a
Okay, we can give you 30 seconds. Let's do that. Shall we have another look at the one-day special? I can remind you some more pictures as well that you can achieve with the 3 colours that are in the one-day special. Let's just go through the details again. That exclusive limited edition DVD, Bluebells and Woodlands, that was yours. Also 5 sheets of that premium 100% cotton paper as well. Every piece of artwork that Matthew's done that's here in the studio, all those beautiful, beautiful paintings that you've seen are all done on this paper. You've got those 3 colours that you need, and of course you've got the 2 brushes, and they're the ones you will be creating the artwork with. The image that I've got here, the painting at the side on the easel on the counter here, this is what you will be, this is a tutorial that you've got on the DVD, and then that will lend itself to so many other pieces of work that you will be doing. Pieces of art, I should be saying, because you will become an artist. Now, using those colours in the one-day special, you could be achieving something like this. We've already heard from Matthew and seen, in fact, that you can use the violet as skies. You can use it as snow. Of course, it can be flowers. It can be used in rocks. It can be used in even grassy areas as well. Another beauty here as well. Let me just hold this up so you can see. Oh, now look at the perspective on that one. Again, using just 3 colours. And it doesn't have to be landscapes, does it? It can be, of course, your cottage door, your garden. It could be those beautiful florals within your garden. Absolutely stunning. I cannot wait. I've got I must admit, you know what I'm like. I do go and spend here at Hochanda. I have got quite a number of items that I've purchased from Matthew. And I did say to Matthew the last time I saw him, I've got this vision of me this year in the summer. I must get myself an easel. I want to sit in the garden and paint. That's how I sit. Yeah, a big floppy hat, that will do nicely. £37.99 is the price for the one-day special. You've got a £27.32 saving. It is going quickly now. This is the final call, of course, so do check those baskets out. We're at limited stock now, 400300. Now let's just remind you about the SAA, and I'm going to say again now because I know some of you were trying to check out. You must find the description, scroll down through the description and find the link. There you are. You've got an item number to find the description. It's the red one that says click here for SAA membership. There you can see it will send you straight to this page, and you can see the Join Now button. Now, we've got lots of goodies for you here as well. We'll just have a little look at what we will be giving you, of course, if you're joining through Hochanda, because you've got that freebie as well, the fantastic brushes, a set of 3. In fact, by me as well, this is what you could be receiving. This is an annual membership, remember. Matthew, I did say this last night. This is a great gift for someone as well.
It is. It's if you do any kind of painting, it just kind of keeps the creative juices flowing, really. And that's what the SAA does for people, you know. You get, you know, magazines in the post, you get catalogues, you get access to the online world of the SAA, you get goodies, you get invited to shows. When the NEC show gets back in again, there's always discounts for tickets. There's always things like that happen, you know, so it's part of being an art club, but not attending every week with a cup of tea, you know?
Yeah.
It's based through the post and through online. I've been a member since the 90s. It's really good.
Oh, brilliant. And, you know, it's well worth every single penny and more. So do make sure that you join as well.
Now, I don't know, we've had 30 seconds, I presume. We have, Matthew, we're ready
It's
to go
dry,
again?
yeah, it's dry.
Lovely.
So it just needs a bit of water. At the minute, it looks like a bit of a snow scene, I suppose, really, you know. But we're going to put some reflections on, and we use the tree brush from the one-day special. Again, the tree brush on its own, I believe, is £13.50. So I think if you work out the one-day special, I think Adam worked it out that you get the DVD and the paper is kind of free, really.
Yeah.
So it really is a good offer that we've put together. And you can do so much with those three colours. You've seen it for yourself. You've seen 5 shows of paintings, all completely different. And, of course, there you go, the bluebell that's on the DVD, which, after this show, after 5 o'clock, is going to disappear. It's going to go into landfill, what's left, like that E.T. cartridge from the 80s for the Atari, whatever it was that they buried, yeah? If you don't know what I'm talking about, forget it. But what we're going to do is we're going to wet the water, which is good for water, actually.
Now, I'm quite intrigued now, because with the 3 colours, I'm thinking, well, we've done the sky, a lot of lilac in there, we've got the green of the trees, we've used the sepia in the rocks. How are we going to make the water stand out against those different colours?
Well, water is nothing, really. It's what reflects in the water. So that's how you do it. So we start off with violet.
Yeah.
Pop that across. So that's reflecting the sky. Okay, instantly reflects the sky, and we can sort of tilt it forward. That's how you do snow as well. You put violet in.
Yeah.
Then what we'll do is we'll grab the green next. The green from the tree and texture brush again. We'll pop a little bit of green. Not going to have a huge amount, just a little bit of green there, because we need to see a reflection of the green for the tree. And also, if we're very careful, a little hint of it, just to say there's a little bit catching where the hills are. So it's creating reflections. Then, of course, the darkness, which is the lovely warm sepia. It's a very natural colour for trees as well, for branches, that kind of thing. So we're going to bring this in, and horizontal lines. So you've almost created that sense of reflection.
It's mesmerising, it really is.
And of course, if it is a reflection, you'd expect to see a little hint of, keep putting them palette knives down, there they are. You'd expect to see a little hint of the reflection, of course, of the rocks as well. So we can scrape away some reflection. So sort of going the opposite way, just like you'd imagine it to go.
Yeah, because it's like that mirror image, isn't it?
So I'm just putting it on, and just every now and again where you'd imagine a little bit of a reflection to be, just bring it in. Because that's all it is, and I've spent a lot of time here at Derwentwater, and you get some wonderful mirrored images. If the trees were being reflected, we'd obviously have that as well, but you also see lots of horizontal lines in water. So,
yeah, because this would be the movement in the water, I presume.
Yeah, popping the surface over the top, and of course over that top of that dark area, it works exceptionally well.
Wow, again, what a difference that makes.
And you can see that's given a nice kind of
wonderful
depth effect, a nice bit of reflection. And for me, personally, to finish this picture off, we do have the nice fine brush here, which of course is the imitation sable that we spoke about. We've not really used it on this picture, we've just used the one brush really. If I take some of the sepia mixed with the violet, so we get the darkest colour of all, I'm just going to go on the edge here and make sure things are quite dark.
Yeah.
Now if you're working at home, you know, no rush, you can take your time, you're not working to a clock or anything, so.
And again, working at home, you do not need an easel. You were saying last night, Matthew, that sometimes you work just from your knee. I mean, for demonstration purposes, obviously we need the easel here in the studio, but just work from a flat table, from your lap.
Yeah, I'm just painting a few branches there, a few darker branches with this nice rigger brush, because again, this is included. So if you buy this one-day special in the blending blades, you've got a watercolour kit that will do a couple of dozen paintings, and then of course you can just add a couple of extra colours as you go along through the months, and you've got yourself a wonderful watercolour set. I'll put some Put some
Our
bearded
little
chuffs in
birds.
there as well. And I think we do have
Oh,
a finished
wow.
watercolour there.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful. Love the reflection.
Goodness
Just adds
me.
to it, doesn't it?
That is incredible, it really is. Do you know, if you've gone for the one-day special and the blending brushes as well, that would just be £51. That's all you'd need to pay today. Do you know, you could always pop in something else as well and split the cost with the flexi basket. That would make it easy as well. I keep looking at the masking fluid, because that's where the palette knives are that you see Matthew using as well. That's a really good bundle. That's £19.99. You could, of course, then split your baskets 2 ways. Oh, I hate it when these shows finish, Matthew. How long we got left? About 5 minutes left. Oh, have we got time, please?
Yeah, we can do something. Yeah, of course we can.
Right, okay,
There's always
okay.
time for painting. You've got to keep the paint flowing.
Okay.
Got to keep the paint flowing.
Right.
Talking about keeping the paint flowing, folks, please, and it's a crafty plug, tomorrow, live virtual workshop, painting a butterfly on flowers. Get yourself onto Watercolour TV.
Stop rubbing it in, Matthew Palmer.
Check it
You know
out.
I wanted to do that and I'm at work.
The week after the 7th of March, we're doing a live virtual workshop of a cottage doorway with flowers over it, right up your
That
street.
should be my weekend off, and I'm here guesting.
Sunday the 7th of March.
Door. Oh.
Yes, it's a thatched cottage with the flowers in the garden, and that's next Sunday the 7th. All the information is on www.watercolour.tv.
Oh, I'm just going to let
Click on
everybody know
workshop tab,
the
get yourself
blending
booked in,
blades,
folks.
limited stock, bottom of the screen if you want those. What we're doing, Matthew?
Okay,
a
so
wet
a
brush.
very, very quick
Okay.
tree. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll grab the pointy brush, actually.
Ooh,
Yes,
right,
and
okay.
we'll use the sepia.
The sepia.
Bit of water, nice and strong. And
Okay.
have a go at using the brush. And you mentioned this earlier. You mentioned holding the brush, you know, how much pressure, where to hold the brush. Hold it towards the end
Okay.
and have a go at putting a lot of pressure and gradually easing that brush off until
What
it
are you
goes
doing,
to
Matthew?
a
I'm
point.
looking at the screen. Oh, now then.
So if you take it up with a bit of a creative wobble,
A creative
this is how you
wobble.
paint a tree, basically. And then, so put lots of pressure gradually. That's it.
Is that a good start?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I did it
Keep it
again.
going,
This
keep it
happened
going.
last night. I saw the screen, thought it was yours, and it's actually mine.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. And then
Right. Oh, now
you
then.
can branch out with this, and you gradually go from thick to thin when you paint trees. So. And it's really good. And it just allows you to get those nice fine branches. And can you see I keep adding more of them? Starting
Yeah.
to use the tip as you get towards the top. So if you imagine that you're painting a winter tree, now at the minute that looks as though the wind has took it. That's because I'm on an easel. So what I do is I turn the board around. I'd say do the same, turn your board around if it's more comfortable, and then paint it the opposite side.
Oh, upside. Oh, I'm going to
But
do
always
that
paint,
as well then.
always paint away from the trunk
Away from the trunk.
because it makes it natural. It gradually tapers from thick to thin. So imagine what we're doing here is a bit of a mini workshop, I suppose, really. And this is
Well,
what you
that's
get
the
on
least you can do, Matthew. Keep doing workshops when I'm at work.
Well, there's one every single weekend, every single Saturday or Sunday, normally Sundays. And like I say, tomorrow it is butterflies on Cosmos. It's a blue monarch butterfly tomorrow, just using primary colours. And then next Sunday, the 7th, is a thatched cottage doorway and cottage garden.
Oh, look at yours, Matthew. That looks brilliant.
It's grown on me since
Anybody
last
think
time.
you've done this before?
So that's how simple it is to do a tree, of course. But if you want to turn a winter tree into a spring tree, you don't need to worry too much about how many branches you put on, because then what you can do is you can grab the tree and texture brush from the one-day special and pop some leaf on it, of course.
We've got just under 2 minutes left, Matthew.
Let's pop some leaf on
Oh,
then. Let's
come with
clean
this,
that,
please.
Let's clean the big brush and give it a bit of a shake off the drips, as we
Okay.
said. And then get a thick blob of the green, give it a good old stir around, and a good old stipple. Give it some welly look. Bash
I'm
the
not so
brush.
frightened today. Oh,
Bash
you-
the brush, bash it away. So you get this wonderful, you can see it look beautiful, it goes all spiky and really, really suits the state of my hand. Look like I've been working down the pit like my dad used to do, look at that. And what we'll do is we'll take that brush writing. If the writing is facing the top,
Okay, yeah.
what it means is that you've got that natural slope.
Yeah.
So you can very gently just stipple in. Look how simple that is. Spring foliage.
Oh.
Gentle tops of the trees, gentle stipples. If you find that it's coming out too heavy, just dab off the excess on some kitchen paper and you've cracked it. Now imagine doing a cherry blossom tree. Imagine using pinks and reds for that.
Oh, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
There you go. That is a simple and quick tree.
A little bit more in there. Right.
Beautiful.
Just stop the clock just for a second. There we are.
Is it just nice? Well done.
Oh, I'm rather pleased with that, actually.
And of course, if you was to do something more solid, more colour, that's when you get this kind of tree that we just painted, which is more like your summer tree.
That's what I want to do, and that's what you can be doing as well, of course. Do you know, that's not bad, is it, for a 5-minute tutorial there? Oh, so much fun, these shows. Please, please do check those baskets out. Don't miss out on this limited edition one-day special with those new colours in there as well. 400300. Matthew, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Thank you. Don't go anywhere. We've got more coming up. Oh, I'm looking forward to this next show as well. We've got Welsh Crafter Design, and then we've got Sentimentally Yours. Oh, we've got a new guest in the building. Then Refill My Candles at 7.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello and good afternoon. Now, you know, at Hochanda we are renowned for bringing you new suppliers, and it's always so nice to meet new people. Now, we have a brand new guest joining us live via Skype. This is Sharon Porter. Hello, Sharon.
Hello, Alex. How are you? Hi.
I'm good. Nice to meet you, albeit through the television screen.
The wonders of technology.
I know, it's really, really good. Now, I think there's something in the title here. So, Welsh Crafter Designs. Are you in Wales by any chance?
Oh, how did you guess? Yeah, I'm in the lovely seaside town of Barry.
Oh, nice. So can you tell us, because all of our viewers always love to know a little bit about, you know, new guests, get to know you. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself, your background, how long the company's been going for, anything like that, really?
Okay, well, I think like many crafters, I started doing something completely different. I've always crafted, started with doing cross-stitching and then went on to paper crafting. I then purchased a second-hand machine for card cutting, and I made a cake topper for a friend's birthday, and I had so many people say, "Oh, that's so lovely, can you make me one, can you make me one?" And obviously, you know, I said yes, and then I got more and more kind of like requests for this sort of thing. So that kind of like led to Welsh Crafter Design, really, and it was all about the cake toppers and party decorations and things like that. I then went on and purchased a laser cutting machine to speed the process up, which opened up a whole new realm of possibilities for me, and I was able to use different materials to make cake toppers and decorations, including things like mirrored acrylic, wood and things like that. And my daughter was just getting into baking herself, and I hit across the idea of making these embossers. So from the acrylic that I bought, I just made some designs up and engraved them into the acrylic and pressed them onto the icing, and they made some lovely designs, and she was delighted with them and used them on her cakes. And I thought, well, you know, I already had a little shop online where I was selling my cake toppers, and I added the embossers to the range, and I launched the Halloween range initially, and that was really quite well received. Then went on to add the Christmas range, which went down really, really well. And it's just gone from strength to strength, really. So every time there's kind of like a new occasion or a new celebration coming up, I try to kind of like make some embossers for the cooks and experienced bakers, home cooks. They're so easy to use. You know, I'm not a baker, I will say that straight away, but I find them quite easy to use. So, yeah, that's kind of like how it all started, really. The company itself has been going for about 5 or 6 years from start, really, from when I was doing the cake toppers and things like that, until present day.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Sharon. Well, while you then, what we're going to do is we're going to show the website just while you, I know you're going to get your camera into position, because we'd really like to see what the embossers are all about. So I'll hand over to you in 1 second, come back to you in a second. Here is the website. Here we go. Just so you can get ahead. You can see everything that we've got on the show. So we've got the embossers, which we're going to see in action in just a second. We've also got some texture embossers, and we've got a full alphabet. Plus, we have got, look at this. Look, they're beautiful and they're floral. Aren't they stunning? Look at these. I cannot wait to see these in action. Something a little bit different. Now, we also have a happy hour, which is oh, we've got a couple, have we? Excellent. Let's take a look. Okay, so our happy hours, we have got your baking sheets and muffin tin collection, 3 pieces. Have you seen the discount? Now, as a happy hour deal, as it says, it's only up until 6 p.m. this evening. Right, this works out at about a £54 saving. This is crackers. So do check out this happy hour. And what about a bit of a utensil set? There we are. That's got a £33 saving. Right, you need to be quick on these. If you're a baker and maybe all of your cake tins and things are all a bit grubby and you can't get all the burnt bits off anymore, maybe treat yourself. £14.97 for the 3 tins. That is absolutely bonkers. Right then, so I'm going to ask you if you do want to ask any questions, because I have to say I have no idea how this works. Sharon is going to tell us, but if also you have any questions, send your questions to studio@hochanda.com or pop your questions onto Facebook. Right then, Sharon, how does this work? Can you talk us through?
Yes, certainly. Okay, so what I've done is I get the cake, the embosser, so it's acrylic, you can see it's clear.
Yeah.
And the design is engraved on the reverse. So it's engraved in a mirror image, and you can either use this 2 ways. You could put it straight onto, so I've rolled out some fondant here, I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
Rolled out some fondant, and you can either place the engraved side down onto the fondant, get your rolling pin and press into the fondant that way, and then lift the embosser, and as you can see there with the design, the ice in there, it shows the raised design of the actual embosser.
Could you,
if you wanted that,
Sharon, would you be able to just tilt your hands forward a little bit and a bit closer to the camera?
How's that for you?
Ah, there, a little bit higher. That's it, perfect. It's just the light was just, we couldn't quite see it. Yep, that's it, that's good now, thank you.
That's perfect. The other way that you can use the embosser is to roll out your fondant, and you can actually place the embosser down on the table with the engraved side up and put the actual fondant on top and then roll on top, and that gives a slightly deeper impression.
Ah, that's what we'd like to see.
So if I show you, as you can see, I only rolled it the once.
Just up a bit. That's it.
There you go. You can see the depth of the emboss there.
That's really good, yeah.
That's how easy it is to use. And then, of course, you can get your cutters and you can cut around.
Yeah.
And cut them out, and you can use those to decorate your biscuits or your cupcakes, and you can paint them.
Yeah.
You can let your creativity run wild.
Amazing, thank you so much. It's so good to see that in action. We'll be back with you in a second then, because we're going to go through the options that we've got available for you. I thought, let's just see how this works. Now we know, aren't they great? So if you want to emboss your own lovely fondants here, we've got sets of 3, and you can see they've all got nice little extra details to them. So first off, we've got the happy birthday, beautiful font here. So these are the word sentiments embossers with, you've got a nice little present and a hat. You've got you're a superstar and all those lovely stars and swirls. And then in the set of 3, you've got the thank you that we've just seen Sharon using. Now these ones, you're going to use them as long as they are in existence, aren't you? Because they are so universal. We get birthdays all the time, we get celebrations all the time, and we want to thank people all the time. So that is your first option there. Coming down to the next one, here we go. I think this is the baby collection. Yeah. Here we go. So this is the baby range. You've got Made with Love. Oh, that's a bit romantic. Ooh la la. And look at the little feet. That's so cute. And then we've got the Hello Baby. Again, the little feet and the love hearts. And next, I like this. World's cutest alarm clock. There you go, with a little alarm. So kind of like saying, like, you know, bun in the oven, I guess. I'll ask Sharon about that in a bit. Right, so that's your second option, the baby option. Then moving along, This is the spring option. Oh, now I have to say, the flower, that beautiful rose, is divine. Oh, I wonder if we can ask Sharon to do that one, because it's a really nice, bold print. Then you've got the Hello Spring. And then moving along, you've got that absolutely beautiful wreath, which I guess you could put something else in the centre of that wreath as well. And then moving down, here we go. We've got another set of 3 for you. Okay, so this is the Easter one. This is the perfect time to get this one, because so many people are making Easter cakes. Actually, I mean, we've been joking, but it's true that so many people in lockdown, so many more people are baking, aren't they? Right, so we've got the Happy Easter. I love the little bunny ears, just above there. Then you've got the Bunny Kisses Easter Wishes, and there's a lovely little egg. There's lots of extras, lots of extra detail. I like this little bunny's behind. I like that. He's skipping off. He's skipping off. He's going to get some chocolate. That's where he's going. And then our 5th final option, Mother's Day, which is coming up shortly, 14th of March. You've got your Happy Mother's Day, so you have got time. Happy Mother's Day with all of those lovely extras. There's butterflies, there's hearts. Next then, we've got Mum in a Million. I know my mum would love that. And then finally, we've got World's Best Mum, and it's surrounded by those gorgeous hearts. So now you've seen how it works. Each set of 3, if you want to go for it, is £19.49. You've got that £3 saving. 528637 is your item number. Now, we do also have some other embossers, and this is a pick and mix. You're choosing any 2 out of the 3, and these kind of create a nice bit of texture, or almost like a background on your beautiful fondant here. So we've got our fabulous stars, and it really does go edge to edge, actually. So you've got your fabulous stars, really, really gorgeous in terms of you've got the different sizes, and again, that says celebration, doesn't it? Then you've also got the option of the hearts, multi-directional, so you don't have to think about which way up it goes. And then moving along, we've got the polka dots. That's for any occasion, isn't it, really? You are picking 2 out of the 3, any 2 that you fancy. Ross, which ones would you go for, please? Ross will go for polka dot and stars. Hannah? Hearts and polka dots. Matt? Same as Ross, and I would go for stars and hearts. There we go. £16.99. Item number is 453529. And then finally, so you can see everything that we've got on the show. Now, we've got the alphabet pick and mix. We've just popped out a selection for you, but we do have the full alphabet on the website. And I'd have to say, I adore the florals. That really finishes it off. It looks really classy. It's going to make your cakes look expensive. See, I'm thinking like a Mr. and Mrs. on a big wedding cake. I think, you know, because they're a really nice focal point in terms of the size of these letters. So you're picking, again, any 3, but you might want to go for several pick and mixes so you know exactly what you're going to spell out. But certainly the first thing I think about is personalising your cakes. So it could be that you put the initials of the bride and groom. Hey, because, hey, we're going to be able to start getting married again soon and have the weddings. Well, I think you can still get married at the moment, but you know what I mean. Big celebrations. We want everybody there. Right. And, of course, actually thinking about it, you could do cupcakes for like table, you know, for wedding tables and things like that, wedding favours, again with people's like initial or something on, just thinking outside the box there. So you're picking any 3, the full alphabet is on the website. Here we go. You do have that £3 saving, but look how expensive they look. They do, don't they? Do you know what I mean? Right then, your item number, I'm not sure, we'll go back to it, hang on a second. Item number is, oh right, Ross is adding what he wants. What are you adding? M and, yeah. Oh, Matt and Ross, there you go. There's a bromance happening in the studio. Okay, £19.49. Item number for your alphabet is 989658. Again, if you've got any questions, send your questions to studio@hochanda.com or pop them onto Facebook, because our lovely Sharon is our brand new guest today. Okay, we're going to join you again, Sharon, live via Skype. What would you like to show us?
Well, I think, being as we discussed about the sentiments and they...
Oh, hang on a second.
infinity. You're always going to be using them.
Okay, sorry, I just lost you there. You know, wonders of technology. Can you repeat what you were going to do there, Sharon?
Yeah, I thought I'd go straight into the sentiments for you. So, because these are the ones you're probably going to use.
Yeah, okay, go for it.
Okay, so I've picked up the one. So we'll roll out the fondant. I've just lightly floured the board here, and I don't have the fondant.
Okay,
I prefer to actually put the fondant onto the embosser.
Sharon, I do apologise. I think what we're going to have to do is possibly, our lovely tech guys are going to come back to you because we're really losing you via Skype. So do hang fire there. Don't do any more demo if that's all right. We're just going to go to a little freedom video, or flexi video, I should say, just while we see if we can sort out the technology. But do shop ahead just while we're showing you this.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Okay, so we're just trying to reconnect with Sharon, but in the meantime, I have news. And the news is, this went quick. Mind you, I don't blame you. Right, this happy hour sold out literally in a couple of minutes, but I'm not surprised. It had a £54 saving. So thank you if you purchased. I mean, I know, not that I do a lot of baking, but the trays I've got in my house, do you know when it gets to a point where no matter how much you scrub them, you cannot get all of the grime off, so you might have treated yourself to some brand new ones, and I do love a new shiny whatever it is. Well, you're getting those wonderful tins. Now we do still have some of the other happy hour. A third of the stock has gone here though. What we've got is some baking utensils, tongs, silicone brush, pastry brush and rolling pin. A whopping £33 saving. It's just $14.37. Now, I'm going to let you into a little secret. What my mum does is every month, starting from January, she will buy Christmas presents in as gifts to give to people. Look, I know it's February, but this could be a lovely Christmas gift for somebody that you know who loves baking. So it's just a thought. 688193 is the item number. Right then, fingers crossed. We're going to try again and join Sharon live via Skype. Hi, Sharon.
Hi, Alex. Hi. So I think before we lost connection, I said about rolling out the fondant to about 2 to 3 millimetres thick. And I personally like to put the fondant onto the embosser because you get a deeper emboss.
Okay.
But I've got my rolling pin, and as you can see, I only need to roll once. You can possibly roll twice, but I think once is enough. And you can see there that that's, I don't know.
That's it, that's it. That's a perfect pose there.
So there we go. So you can see how nice and deep it is. And I've done some made up examples here. So I've just put the superstar there. I don't know if you can see that in the blue.
If you bring it just closer, just a bit closer, and up a bit. Down a bit. Yeah, there we go. That's it.
And I've used the star background there as well with the superstar, so you can see how they can mix and match with the colours and the designs, the different textures that you can get.
Nice. That looks really fun to do.
It is, and like I say, I'm not really a cake maker, a cake baker, or a decorator. You know, I make the product, but I actually did have lots of fun doing these for you yesterday. So, yeah, they're very versatile. And also within the sentiments range, we've got the birthday the Happy Birthday embosser.
Yeah.
And what I've done with this one is I've put it onto onto the fondant, and I've let the fondant go hard.
Yeah.
And decorate, and then I've used it actually as rather than to put onto the cupcake, I've used it as kind of like a little tag to go in, I guess. So it sits up.
That's adorable, isn't it? Look at that. It looks, Sharon, all of these look so professional.
Well, I'm going to confess that this is a shop-bought cupcake.
That's all right. We won't tell anybody.
So I'm just thinking, if you're strapped for time and you haven't got time to bake something, you can certainly roll out the fondant and still make a cake look very special.
Yeah, really personalise it. I agree. Excellent.
Definitely. So that's the Happy Birthday. I've showed you the superstar and you've seen the thank you.
Yeah.
This is just another technique that we've used on the fondant. So we've done like a marble effect on the fondant there.
Oh, that's nice.
And then we've painted it in a luster, which is like a rose gold luster.
That looks really luscious. It really does.
So it does look quite effective, yeah. And then you can get your biscuits. These are home-baked biscuits, I will say. And that can go onto the biscuit, just a little bit of... you can just use some edible glue to put on the biscuit, or a little bit of cream to make it sit. Or they can sit lovely.
Adding that... what did you add onto the thank you, did you say?
What I did, I painted the thank you with like a luster. So it's like a powder that you mix with some rejuvenator, and that creates a paint effect, and that's in the rose gold.
It really makes the emboss stand out even more, actually.
It does. It makes it pop.
Yeah. Very nice.
So, but you can really kind of go wild if you've got lots of baking items and things like that. You can decorate. You can colour the stars different colours. You can just brush the edges, or you can just put some decorations around. The possibilities are endless, really.
Yeah.
And with this Happy Birthday one, what I've done here is I've just done a simple press on the red fondant, popped it on a biscuit, popped it on this is a homemade cupcake, this is not a shop bought one. Yeah. And then just made it, like a layer. So, different colours. Yeah. You could leave it blank, and they look just as effective without any decorations, or you can really kind of like jazz them up as much as you want.
Do you know, they were just saying in my earpiece how that looks like a whole meal. That
it does. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to eat all of that. I'd have a jolly good go.
Yeah, our producer definitely could. The thing that makes me laugh, though, is that our producer was talking about his BMI yesterday.
Oh, right, okay. So this is probably not the show for him, really, I would say.
Right, what would you like to show us next, Sharon?
Well, I think you mentioned about the baby.
Yeah.
The baby sets. So if you wanted me to show you some of the baby sets, I'd be happy to do that. Which one would you like out of those?
Oh, let's just do all three if you've got enough fondant.
Oh, absolutely. So we've got Hello Baby, World's Cutest Alarm Clock, and then Made with Love. So let's try the World's Cutest Alarm Clock, because that's the one that's got the most intricate design.
Okay.
So give that a full roll. Sorry, I'm using the same colour fondant here.
Oh, it doesn't matter. That's all right.
Ease, really. So I've rolled it out again, not too thick.
Yeah.
I've taken my embosser. Like I say, because you can either press it onto the fondant, I've done it in a clear, so you can see exactly where the design is going.
Okay.
And I've added two handles as well, so that means you can lift it up easily as well, so you don't get your fingers caught in the fondant. So I tried to kind of like think of the design aspect as well.
Yeah.
But as I say, I prefer to put the fondant on top of the actual embosser. So then I'll roll it. I'm going to roll this one twice.
Yeah.
Only because there's a lot of detail on the actual design. And I'll get my little brush, because where I've dusted the desk, you can just brush that off. And again, I'll hold that up.
Up a bit. Oh, look at the deep. Up a little bit higher. That's it. World's Cutest Alarm Clock. Tell me about that. So that expression.
Well, I think the expression comes from when you have a new baby in the house. They like to get up pretty early at the mornings, and we're going to have another baby in the home soon as well. My daughter's going to be having a new baby on Wednesday.
Oh, congratulations!
So she will become the World's Cutest Alarm Clock.
Oh.
So yeah, I think that's where that comes from, because the babies are getting you up at all times of the day and night.
Yeah.
And we don't mind because they are super cute, aren't they?
They are indeed. So, question for you actually: have you also done? I was talking about, you know, with the alphabet. Have you done any big wedding cakes for anybody or anything like that and personalised them?
I haven't, mainly because like I say, I'm not really a baker.
Right.
It's mainly that I make the supplies, but I do know that lots of bakers have purchased from me.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what they would use them for.
Fab.
So it's like you mentioned as well, for weddings, for engagements and things like that, anniversaries, or even if you just wanted to spell out somebody's name.
Yeah.
You know, they can be used for all sorts of purposes like that with the floral designs.
Perfect.
With the baby set, I've done a little set here for you. Yes, I don't know whether you'll be able to see them. I might have to lift them out for you.
Oh, that looks great. Do you want to show us one by one?
Yeah, I've done the Hello Baby.
Yep, up a bit. Perfect.
And I've painted that in gold, and I've just added some gold embellishments, and that's just put onto a plain cupcake. So that looks quite nice on there.
Yep.
And then with the World's Cutest Alarm Clock, oh, I didn't glue that one down. So all I've done this one is in plain white. So the World's Cutest Alarm Clock, and then I put it on the background of the hearts embosses.
Okay.
So you can see the textures there, so they can be used, you know, in conjunction with lots of the other embossers.
Wonderful.
And then with the Made with Love, I've just put it on some purple.
Up a bit. That's it. Yay.
I just added some embellishments, but you can see how deep that emboss is.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
And the reason why I've chosen these 3 designs, Alex, is because I wanted to kind of like step away from it's a boy, it's a girl, because you might be a little bit limited. If you don't know what the baby's going to be, and it might be, you know, for maybe a baby shower, hopefully when those days are back with us again, they can be used for any baby, really. You're not limited to, you know, it's a girl or it's a boy.
Yeah, good point, yeah.
So we've done those. I'll pop these over here for you. But I'm happy to show you the Hello Baby, if you'd like me to.
Yep, let's
to
do that.
demonstrate that one.
Yeah, this is great. It's lovely.
Yeah, fab, no problem. So again, we roll out the icing and get my Hello Baby, pop it on top there, and one roll, because I've made sure when I engrave it quite deep, so you don't have to do too much pressure. So if you've got some issues with your wrists or any injuries or anything like that, you don't really need to do too much pressure.
Okay. I mean, obviously, we have to state that everybody's case is different, but totally get what you're saying. And if you just lift it up higher a little bit. That's it. Sure. Yay, that's it. We can see it then. I like the different use of fonts that you've got on these embossers.
Yeah. What I try to do is I've kind of like done a lot of research and tried to kind of like mix and match the fonts a little bit. So you may find like with the Hello Baby one, it's a different font for the Hello and a different font for the baby.
Yeah.
And that just makes them a little bit different then as well. So some of the designs themselves are not designs that I've designed.
Yeah.
These are designs that I've purchased with a commercial license that allows me to use to use these designs to make the embossers.
Good stuff.
But obviously, it's a bit of a mix and match. Some of them I've designed myself, like the Mum in the Million.
Yeah.
I designed that from scratch myself.
Right.
So, and again, using lots of different fonts and just trying to work out what works and what looks nice.
Question for you. Now, obviously, you'd have to buy a second set, but could you use these with clay?
Well, it's funny you should ask that, because I was going to mention that to you. I have had some people ask me about the clay, and because I'm not a clay artist, I couldn't really give a definitive answer. So a couple of people have purchased them for clay use. They've taken the chance and they have worked. So,
excellent.
Yes.
Good stuff.
Yes, I would say. It depends again on the kind of like clay that you're using and the intricacy of the design. So you may not get the definition that you would get on a fondant.
Right.
But by and large, I would say yes, clay users have used them.
Excellent. Right, Sharon, we're just going to do a little bit of a recap for anybody who's just joining us, and then we'll come right back to you via Skype. Obviously, I'm sure you know, but just so I cross all the T's and dot the I's, that if you are going to use clay for these, then keep them completely separate from foodstuff and vice versa. All right, so these are quite cool now. It's so nice to see them in action and what you can do. And it is very much about personalising your fondant. So making decorating nice and easy. We've got sets of 3. We've got 5 different sets of 3 in different themes. First off then, we've got the word sentiments. We've got the ones that are your staples in your crafty stash. You've got the happy birthday with the little present and the little hat, that's there. And again, I love the jaunty angle, I love the fonts. Then we have got the you're a superstar with that swoosh of stars. You know, that's for someone who's passed a test, passed an exam, or just to celebrate, really. And then you've got the thank you, which is gorgeous, surrounded by the florals. So that's your first option, your sentiments of your embossers. Next then we've got the baby range, and I do agree with Sharon that it's nice to keep it a little bit, you've got more scope rather than it's a boy or it's a girl. This time we've got made with love. I think that's quite romantic, actually. I think that's lovely. And moving along, we have got the hello baby. And then, last but not least, I love the little dinky feet on. It's cute. World's cutest alarm clock. And isn't that nice? Isn't that nice that Sharon's going to, her daughter, I think she said, is going to have a baby on Wednesday. Next, we have got the spring range. I really like this rose. That flower is amazing. I bet that looks really gorgeous on the cakes. So you've got your rose, very nice and detailed, and a really nice large focal point. Then, moving along, we've got the Hello Spring, which we are all desperate for, aren't we? The sun is out today. It was really nice walking to work this morning. And then you've also got that wonderful wreath, which you could put something in the middle. You've got scope to do that. Next then, coming down to the bottom, we've got our Easter range. So, good timing to get these. We've got the Happy Easter. That's cute. And you just see the little ears peeping out. Gorgeous. Next in the same collection, we've got the Bunny Kisses Easter Wishes with our lovely little egg. There's lots of detail to that, isn't there? I do adore the bunny sort of hopping off. I think that's really cute. Alrighty, and then last option. This is perfect for Mother's Day. Yep, you should get this in time for Mother's Day. So we've got Happy Mother's Day with loads of different hearts and butterflies, really like that. Next one, we've got Mum in a Million. They're all good. In fact, I would use all 3 and give my mum a little box of 3 cupcakes with the different ones. And then we've got the World's Best Mum. Okay, each option of 3 is £19, and 49 pence. Item number is 528637. Next then, we've got the embossers that are sort of almost like textures or backgrounds, if you know what I mean. Now, these are on a pick and mix 2 out of the 3. So you've got your stars, your hearts, and also the polka dots. And what's nice is, you know, that like the hearts, well, they all are really. These ones are multi-directional, so it doesn't matter, you know, which way you're going to put it on the cake. You're choosing 2 out of 3. What did you say you'd have, Ross? Stars and the polka dots. Oh, Jimmy? Who's directing? Oh, Hannah. Oh, it is still Hannah. I don't know what I was hearing in my ear then. Hannah, what was yours again? Hearts and polka dots. Lovely stuff. And I will go for stars and hearts. £16.99. Item number is 453529. And then last but not least, now we've got a full alphabet on the website. We've just popped just a few out so you get a feel for the look of these. There you go. So you can see they've got this wonderful floral. It looks so expensive, or your cakes will look so expensive, so posh. You can personalise fantastically. Put your initials, put somebody, it depends how big the cake's going to be, isn't it? You know, put somebody's full name. Actually, Alex wouldn't have to be too big. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, though, that would be a really nice big long cake. That would be cool. So you're picking any 3. Of course, you can go for more than one set of pick and mixes. It's £19 and 49 pence. And of course, you do have the and sign, so you can start making words if you want. 989658 is your item number. Now, we have already had one sell out of a happy hour. We've still got some of this happy hour remaining, but you've got less than half an hour remaining to get it at this price. A whopping £33 saving, massive saving. You're getting the baking utensils of tongs, I nearly said thongs then. Oh, I've said it. Right, tongs, silicone brush, pastry brush and rolling pin, just for £14.37, a £33 whopping saving. 688193 is the item number. Okay. Right, we've had it. Right, we're coming back to you, Sharon, live via Skype. And, hi, Sharon. And Sharon, we have had a question from Ross in Oundle. And he would like to know, are these dishwasher safe, our lovely embossers?
Okay, I would say no.
Okay.
They're probably not going to do them any harm, but they may cause some scratches. And obviously, with them being close to a food product, we wouldn't want any germs getting into those scratches. So I would suggest a gentle hand wash in warm soapy water after each use and leave to dry. What I've done with each of the embossers, with each of the sets, I put a little card in.
Oh, that's good.
And on one side, it tells you how to use the embossers.
Yeah.
And then on the reverse, it tells you how to care for them.
Very good.
So what I've put is just gentle hand wash in warm soapy water and leave to dry. And I've put do not put in the dishwasher.
Cool.
I wouldn't use abrasive materials and don't use a scourer because that will scratch them.
Yeah.
And sometimes what I always have to hand is a little soft toothbrush just to get any of the fondant that may stick.
Yeah.
If it's not floured properly. And then just store them store them flat in a cool, dry place, or with these ones, with all of them, I've added a little hanging hole if you want to hang them up to dry.
Oh, that's good. I guess you could also put a little key ring through them to keep them all together.
Absolutely, yeah, that would be a good idea, yeah.
Cool.
Definitely.
Oh, now, so you're going to use your lovely textures there.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
I've done these. Sorry, I've done these in a bright pink just to kind of like separate them from the other embossers, because these are background texture mats. And what I tried to do, I think what you pointed out earlier, Alex, was I tried to get the embossers so you get more.
Oh, Sharon.
Fondant. So I'll use this star one.
Sharon, sorry to interrupt. Okay, right. We're gonna redial you. So sorry, Sharon. It's just the wonders of technology. So our lovely tech department, we're gonna redial you, and then we'll try again. Seems to be happening like every 15 minutes, doesn't it? There we go. All right. Then while we're waiting to see if we can reconnect, it's a good job we've got these videos. That's all I'll say. Here's Leonie to tell you about Freedom.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Okay, just while we are redialing the lovely Sharon, again, you've still got just enough time now. You've still got about 15 minutes if you want to send in any questions about these products. Send your questions to studio@hochanda.com or pop them onto Facebook, because obviously Sharon is one of our brand new suppliers, a brand new guest. Just while we're waiting then, we're going to have another run through of our lovely embossers, fondant and cookie embossers they are. We've got the sentiments set, we've got the happy birthday, and I like the design feature that she's got, the little tabs at the side so you can pick it up, and you're not spoiling your work. You're a superstar, and then thank you. Always a nice one to receive something that says thank you. Excellent. Then the second one that we've got is the baby range. We've got Made with Love, Hello Baby, and you've got your world's cutest alarm clock. We'll have a look in a bit more detail. I love the Made with Love has got the little pitter-patter of tiny feet. And so's the Hello Baby, and also the world's cutest alarm clock. Nice with all those different fonts. And next then, we've got the spring collection. Okay, we have got that beautiful rose. I think that's absolutely stunning. It's a really nice sizable piece, that one. And we've got the Hello Spring, which is... Actually, what's the official day of spring? Oh, I think isn't it like tomorrow? Possibly. And then we've got the wreath. Oh, no, it's definitely not tomorrow then, 20th of March. Not that long. Anyway. And then coming down to the bottom set, we've got the Easter set, which, of course, perfect timing. You will get it in time for Easter. There's the Happy Easter with the little bunny ears. And then we've also got the bunny kisses and Easter wishes. There we go. And you've got some nice little eggs there, little ears and tiny little hearts. Very sweet. And then there's the bunny's bottom with his little fluffy tail. That's cute. And finally then, we've got the Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day with all of those lovely extras surrounding them. You can see hearts and butterflies. We've got Mum in a Million. That's a really nice one. That's quite heartfelt, isn't it? And then, last but not least, we've got World's Best Mum. Each option is £19.49, so they come in those sets of 3. Item number is 528637. Right, third time lucky. Right, Sharon, we're going to join you again live via Skype. If you want to, if it's okay, because where you broke up was you were talking about like the edge to edge on those texture embossers. Do you want to tell us about that?
Yep, certainly. I just thought because they're going to be background embossers, they would be better placed going right to the edge and using up the whole of the design so you can cover a wider area. So what I'll do is I'll use the star one for you and I'll place it down and I'll put some fondant on top and get my little rolling pin and just roll along. There we go. And lift up and then I'll hold that up for you. You can see how deeply that embosses.
Yep, that's nice.
And then I'll use a slightly larger cutter to cut out the shape. And then hold it. And you can see then that that's larger than a cupcake then.
Yeah.
And obviously you can cut it smaller if you want it to fit completely on a cupcake. But that means then you can put another design on top, like I showed you with You're a Superstar.
Right.
You can just paint this and leave it plain. Mm-hmm. Use different coloured icing and decorate them whichever way you choose. But these background ones are quite nice. So I've got a couple of others I'll show you that I've done.
Lovely.
Let's try. So this one here is the spotty.
Yeah.
And it's on a pink icing with some nice gold spots. So that would suit kind of like lots of different occasions. And I think what you could possibly do is get one of the initials.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And put that on top to make like a double effect.
Oh, that's nice.
So
yeah.
And then that go onto your cupcakes or your biscuits or whatever it is that you're choosing. And then this one, the heart background, I think that would also work well with the initials if you're wanting to do kind of like your wedding or your engagements or your anniversary bakes.
Yeah.
Or even for Mother's Day, you could mix and match with the Mother's Day cupcakes and have separate hearts if you love your mum.
Yeah.
Or like I say, for the new baby, they can be used. I think what I've done these generic designs is they can be used in conjunction with all of the sets.
Totally, yeah.
So I think they're quite versatile, and having those in your baking tool cupcake or in your toolbox, I should say, I think you'll probably use these quite a lot.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, they're really good. They're $16.99 for any 2 of them on a pick and mix, so you can choose.
Okay, would you like me to show you how the spots work?
Yeah, let's
do it. Or the hearts? Which one's your favourite, Alex? Which would you like me to use?
I like the hearts.
I like the hearts. That's my favourite too.
Cool.
Okay, let's try the hearts then. In fact, I've got one here because you like the rose as well, Alex. So I've used the rose. And I put the rose on the background of the hearts here, as you can see.
Oh, see, that's my perfect one. That's it. That's the one I like.
Yeah. So I've done the yellow with the flesh-coloured fondant.
Yep.
And then I thought that looked quite nice and spring-like, but that's how the hearts can look. But I'll show you how it works with the actual embosser itself. There we go.
Sharon, we're being very nosy here in the studio. I'll ask you in a second. Look at that embossed. That's great. We want to know whereabouts. Are you in your house? Are you in the kitchen? Whereabouts are you?
I am. Can you see? I don't know if you can actually see, because where the camera is pointing down onto my workspace at the minute, I'm actually in my studio. So this is not a cookware place. I've just kind of like made a little area for me to do the demos for you.
Yes.
But if I was to lift the camera up, I think when you saw me when I first came onto the screen, you can see the chaos of a creator behind me.
Bless
so
you.
it's in my studio where the laser machine is, where I make all the embossers and everything is made in-house. So I'm actually in my home, but in my little converted garage come studio.
Fab. Well, I tell you what, because what we always like to do with guests is about a couple of minutes before the end of the show, we like to see your face to say goodbye to you. So we'll have a little bit of a nose. Is that allowed?
Yeah. Please try not to look at the chaos behind me.
Okay, all right.
but it's organised chaos. I know where everything is.
That's all right. Lovely. Which one have you got
Would
there?
you like me to show you the spring set?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, fab. So again, because you kind of like really hit on the rose there, I can show you. I've done the rose in pink.
That looks
and I've done
amazing.
It on a pink cupcake.
Yeah.
And I've just put congratulations. That's a little tag I've made with my laser cutter as well on some mirrored acrylic.
Yeah.
And you know, the simplicity of that, you know, it speaks for itself, I think.
Yeah, totally.
And then with the wreath ones. I'll actually show you how that one works, only because it's really quite a delicate design. So I think you might need to kind of like maybe do a couple of rolls with the icing with that. So because it's such a delicate design, but this is the kind of effect that you can get. You mentioned about you putting something in the centre. I've just put a simple flower in there.
Yep, lovely.
And I've just put some little gold paint to try and pick out the details there. But you could maybe, if you've got stamps with letters, you could put maybe a letter in to signify somebody's name. This one here, I've left completely blank. So I've just done it in white icing and just put some marshmallows in the centre on a cupcake. So simple but elegant, I thought. So, you know, you can do what you want with those. But like I say, because it's such an intricate design, the emboss is not as deep as the others, but I just want to kind of like show you that. So pop that on there like that, and then I'm rolling it twice because it is such a fine.
And if you lift it up a little bit.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah,
There
we
you
can
go.
see it. Nice.
It's very pretty, very understated. Like I say, it's not as deep as some of the others, but I think that's because it's delicate, it's quite pretty, and it sits nicely then within the spring. So I've done the Hello Spring out of the same set, and that's just on a small cupcake, and I painted that myself there with different colours.
Yeah, nice. That's fabulous. That one.
Some spring, and then this one here, I've done the Hello Spring again.
Yeah.
But I've painted it. I've just.
Oh, there's the Hello Spring.
If you can see that.
Yep. Okay, that's
Again,
oh dear, I think. Okay, sorry everybody, we've lost the lovely Sharon. Again, it's just technology, isn't it? Technology is not on our side this hour. We'll see again what we can do, because certainly before the end of the hour, we'd like to at least see Sharon to say goodbye. But I think you at home have got a really, really good idea now of using these lovely little embossers and just how much you can really personalise with them. Really liking this. So we'll go through the options. We've got 5 different sets comprised of 3 of your embossers. And they're all in different themes. The first one we've got is the sentiments. You've got that happy birthday. You're a star with that swoosh underneath. And you've got the thank you with the beautiful flowers. And then the next one, we have got the Made with Love. This is the baby collection. Made with Love, Hello Baby, and World's Cutest Alarm Clock. Did you say you reckon everything's all right at the moment? Okay, so we'll whiz through these then, and then we can hopefully go back to Sharon. Okay, and then moving along, we've got the spring. So you've got the lovely rose, the Hello Spring, and also that fabulous wreath. Now, the wreath could be for any occasion and any time of year. You could make it Christmassy, it could be spring, it just could be anything. And then coming down to the bottom, we've got the Easter range. There you go, that set of 3. And then moving along, we've then got our Mother's Day. Lovely stuff. Okay, fingers crossed, here we go. Sharon, we're going to try and come back to you again live via Skype. Here we go.
Hi.
Hello. Okay, so what have you got for us? Hello, lovely. Which one are you using then?
I thought I'd use the little bunny tail where the rabbit is disappearing down the rabbit hole looking for chocolate.
Yes.
That's quite a nice design.
What are you,
Easter process.
Sharon, what are you dusting the table with? Is it icing sugar or what is it?
It's corn flour.
Oh,
I'm just using corn flour. Yeah, and what I've got actually is a little shaving brush, which is only for flour use.
Yes.
And that was given to me by a tip from a cook because it's so soft and it doesn't leave too much of a heavy dredging on your board. So
okay.
I use the little shaving brush there. So there we go, my Easter rabbit, and one little roll. Happy Pops.
And a little bit higher, if that's all right, Sharon. That's it. Ah, look at his little bunny. And I suppose you could paint his little feet pink, couldn't you? Make it look really cute.
Absolutely, you could do. Yeah. What I've done with this one is I've made it into like a cake topper type thing, and I've just done the rabbit, and I've just painted his bunny tail.
That's so sweet. Look at that. Very nice. Yeah.
And then I've got one in yellow, which I've done here, and again, I've just done a double layer and just added some lovely little chocolate decorations there.
That looks delicious, absolutely delicious.
Yeah.
Sharon, how many cakes have you got in that room?
Oh, honestly, I think when you lift, I've had some. My daughter, as I say, does the baking. I'm not a baker, so I bought some shop bought ones just in case.
Yeah.
But a couple of friends came through. My daughter came through with some lovely cakes that she made for me, some plain ones and some iced ones. And a local friend, has made me a load of cupcakes as well. And she only delivered those this morning, so they're lovely and fresh.
Oh, bless.
I haven't even started to show you those,
Oh,
and I think
let's do it. Can we do that, Sharon? Because we've got a few minutes left. Let's show as many samples now as possible, because we've got a really, really good idea of how we're using the embossers. And also at home, we want to make you really, really hungry.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to eat all of these. So if anybody wants to come and do a socially distanced drive-by, they're more than welcome. So we've got some lovely homemade cupcakes here.
Lovely.
With a swirl of icing, and then you've got your Mum in a Million.
Oh,
so that's been input onto the icing in a lovely classic black and gold, which looks really, really lovely.
Nice, yeah.
And then all you do is pop that on top of the swirl of icing.
Yeah.
And how special will that look in a cake box with the lovely decorations and with all the others? So
absolutely,
that's that one there. And then I must show you my daughter's designs, because obviously she's been busy for me as well, and she did some lovely spring colours here.
Wow!
So she decorated that for me.
Yeah, that's absolutely stunning. She's a
really
pro.
Lovely.
Yeah,
which is the same one that I use then to put the little green bunny embosser in. So that's her cupcakes. It's made for me, and then we pop the little bunny in.
Yeah.
So just some nice spring colours. So, and then also with the background one, I made this one yesterday. So this one's on a biscuit.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
So I've done the spotty backgrounds and I've added some little Easter eggs, and then I engraved a little, oops, it's coming off there, a little acrylic Happy Easter design.
Cute, yeah.
And then just put some embellishments around the side. Obviously this is not edible, the rest of it is edible, but this could be a nice little keepsake afterwards if you wanted to add that. But it's mainly about the embossers to show you the spotty background effect.
Excellent.
So,
Thank you so much, Sharon. If we just give you a minute just to then lift the lid of your laptop up, just so we can say a little goodbye to you. Hasn't this been a lovely hour? I'm hungry though. I really could eat some cupcakes right now. So the textures, these are on a pick and mix. You're going to choose any two. You can choose the stars, the hearts, or the polka dots. There we go. And you can see that they are absolutely edge to edge. They are $16.99 for any two. 453529 is your item number. And then we've also got the alphabet. The full alphabet, of course, is on the website. It's just we've just put out a little selection. But you will find that there's a bit of an and. What a bit of an and. I don't know what I'm saying a bit. You'd get an and if you wanted to pop that into your pick and mix. Beautiful florals on here. I really like that. So then you can absolutely personalise. Yes, you can see all the letters on the website. What was it? £19.49 for any three. And of course you can go for more than one pick and mix. That is 989658 is your item number. Sharon, so how did you find it? How was this hour? Was it all right for you?
It was great fun. I won't lie, I was a little bit nervous, but I've really enjoyed it. Yeah, it's been lovely.
Good stuff. So yeah, hopefully we will see you next time in the studio. It'd be really nice to meet in person.
I would hope so. Yeah, I think with the current restrictions and travelling from Wales, but next time definitely in the studio. Yeah.
Thank you very much, then, Sharon. That was Sharon live via Skype. Don't go anywhere more after this. Coming up next, very exciting. It's the Sentimentally Yours one-day special launch with a very special guest. Please, please, please stay tuned.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved, they listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good evening to you all. We've got a very special one-day special about to launch, continuing, of course, the second anniversary of Sentimentally Yours. That means I'm going to start right away with a free gift. Here it is. This is what you're going to get. So your free gift pick-up tools, and you've got your pokey tools there as well. If anybody's seen Phil's pokey tools before, you'll know these are excellent quality. Aha! There. Right, now then, it is a one-day special. We did say it was a special one, not just because it is Sentimentally Yours. Phil's not actually at the side of me. We've got a very special guest. I just want to know why the red carpet's not been out. Oh, and the fanfare of trumpets. Shall we introduce our wonderful guest? Some of you may recognise her straight away. This is Karen.
Hello.
Good
Hi,
evening,
everybody.
Karen.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, hello. Lovely to see you.
Thank you very much. It's nice to be here, and just say thank you to everybody at Hochanda. You've made me so welcome. So thank you very much. Thank you.
Wonderful. Now, Karen, for anyone that doesn't know, do you want to explain who you are?
Well, I have the either fortunate or unfortunate task of being Phil's sister. And despite what Phil might tell you, I am his younger sister, because he's always telling people that he's younger than me, and he isn't. So I've been working with Phil for about 5 years now. Used to be a teacher and decided I wanted a career change. And so Phil was sort of expanding the business, and it just fell in at the same time. And then he asked me, and I said, yes.
Wonderful. And of course, in days gone by, I'm saying days gone by, hopefully these days will return soon. You've helped run the workshops with Phil. We've met there at workshops before as well, so lots of people will have met you, which is fantastic. Do send in your emails and your support. And any questions, of course, for Karen as well. She's going to stay with us throughout the one-day special and, of course, be demonstrating. The best thing of all, if we've got any gossip on Phil, we'll get to hear it. Yes.
But unfortunately, the problem is, Catherine, he's got gossip on me. So I can't share too much because he knows my secret. secrets as well as I know his.
Any questions though, send them in studio@hochanda.com. What do you want to know about Phil Martin? That's what we want to know. Right, okay, do be shopping ahead, of course, for the one day special and everything else that we've got, because we've got some amazing products. Now look at this, the Papillon Paradise collection. Now this collection contains the most beautiful stamps. You can see the slim strip stamps are here for you. You've also got 2 A5 stamps. In fact, in total there are 17 stamps. These are absolutely beautiful. And as always, I mean, we expect this, don't we? Every time we see Phil's show, Sentimentally Yours, we expect the most beautiful samples. This is no exception, but look at the detail in these. Karen, they are absolutely divine.
They're absolutely gorgeous. I can't tell you how long these have been in the making, and it's all sort of spurred on from the compendium box. You can see that they're beautiful and they'll coordinate with the compendium box, but will equally work beautifully on their own. It's a lovely collection. I'm very lucky that he's let me come on and demonstrate these ones.
Oh, well, we can't wait to see what you do. We're off to a busy start as well. We're very busy already. Do not miss out on these. Make sure you're checking those baskets out. We have got savings for you as well. Now, we're going to look at the stamps as well. I'm just going to check. Oh, I might have to borrow a little card or something here. This one's fine because there's no name on the back. Let me just show you the actual stamps. We're looking at the packaging there, but of course you want to see the actual stamps themselves. Now these are beautiful, clear polymer, of course. The detail is exceptional. Do you know what, Karen? The first time I came into the studio and the set was being set up, I actually thought that the stamps were going to be kind of one strip, but they're not. This one here, of course, this is our A5. You can see, of course, you've got all the individual stamps there. It's not one big background, which is perfect because you can build up the backgrounds or use them totally individually.
Well, that one's the centerpieces one, so there's obviously all the different elements can be put either used on their own or put together to make a bigger picture.
Beautiful. Now, of course, you have got those slim strip stamps as well. Now, these are in one piece, but again, if you want to pick out those elements, you certainly can do. I can see lots of areas that, particularly with the butterflies, Karen, that you can cut those out and 3D those if you wanted to.
And decoupage them, yeah. They look
definitely
fantastic with glossy accents on them as well to make, make them stand out even more. Beautiful stamps.
Absolutely beautiful. Let's have a look at the next one because, of course, we've got so many different elements within this collection here. Another one there. I don't think you can actually pick a favourite. You don't need to because you're getting them all, but I don't think you can. It's impossible.
Well, there are 3 different slim strips. So there's moving mechanisms, there's the journey, and I can't remember what the other one's called. I've used them that many times, but I can't remember. There are 3 slim strips, and there are 2 A5 stamp sets that go with it to make this full collection.
Beautiful. Now, and of course, when you look at the samples, you'll see all sorts of different colour palettes have been used. Of course, you can go very grungy with these, you can go very pretty with these. This one with the cogs in, Karen, I can see straight away if you want a steampunk feel to it, you've got it, or an industrial feel to it.
That's the moving mechanisms one, I think that's called.
Beautiful. I can see why that's been called that. Now, we have got more, of course. Let me just pick up another one for you. We've got another A5 one for you. And again, you've got the individual stamps on this one. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, so that one's the corner pieces set. So when Phil was designing these, obviously we all like to use 4 corners when we're making a card, but obviously there was a space in the middle for the stamp, so he sort of designed 2 extra collage stamps that you can use with the corners. I'm going to be using some of those on the demos this weekend.
Oh, amazing. Right, do stay with us, of course. We're looking at 1 or 2 samples now. I'm just going to show you 1 or 2 more, but we want to move on as quickly as possible because we want to get to demonstration time. And if you're shopping ahead, you've probably already found it. Of course, we've got more to show you, and there is a complete collection. We're looking at the one-day special, but we have got that complete collection. Now, the savings always do carry over as well. Now, 710942 is the item number. There's a £9 saving there, and you've got 2 flexes as well, so we can split those payments down. It's just £29.98 per payment. Now let's move down again because we've got more when it comes to stamps, but these are really nice as well. You've got your sentiments. These are a little bit different as well. You can see all sorts of wonderful sentiments, and you've got your solids there, so almost your positive, your negative here, Karen, as well, which is wonderful, isn't it, to have?
It is, and they're great. You can either use them, the positives together, the negatives together, or you can mix and match them, and it's great that they face opposite ways. So there's so many different ways that you can use. I've used these on every single card that I've made.
Amazing. Love the stitching detail. Love the size of these as well. You are going to use these an awful lot. That's all I can say to you. I wonder if ever we'll see Phil's photo disappear and Karen's photo appear on this packaging.
Well, actually, I'm not quite sure how old that photograph is. It looks, it's a bit like Benjamin Button on that photograph, isn't it? I think he might have only been 21.
Oh, look at that face. Isn't it cute? Oh, butter wouldn't
whenever
melt,
Phil's
but we know
designing
different.
sentiment stamps, we're always sending messages backwards and forwards with one another. So he'll say to me, I've got 2 gaps to fill here. I need a 2-word phrase. And we exchange about 20 or 30 messages before we actually get to the final list. So it's quite a long process, but it is enjoyable.
Do you know, these are great in your planners and your journals as well. Don't just think about your cards, of course. A really lovely set, this one. I'm just going to show you 1 or 2 more samples while we're here as well, and I give the details. Try and give the details as I'm showing as many samples as I can. £29.98 if you're going for the duo. These are A5 stamp sets. 40 stamps in total. 120520 is the item number for this one. Do remember all these items though for when we get to the full collection. I'm just going to show you 1 more sample for. Actually, I do this all the time. I pick a sample up, then I look down and see another. I can't move until I've shown this next one. There we are. Look at these. Beautiful. There's a hint to something else we've got coming up as well there. Love, love, love these. Right, embossing folders next. And of course, we all know by now, when it comes to Phil, he likes his big cards, doesn't he? So he always provides us with these larger items. So we've got the 8x8 embossing folders. Now, again, it's a duo. You've got the heart lattice and you've got the double diamonds. Of course, brand new today. Only £17.98. I've got a couple of boards to show you here as well. I mean, these emboss beautifully. Karen, we're just looking here on the boards at the plain white card, but of course you can add your inks, you can spray with your spritz over these. Of course, put your frameworks around there, build up with all those beautiful florals, the butterflies. These are stunning designs, aren't they?
And the embossing folders are lovely because you can actually use the sort of the deboss side as well as the emboss side. The demo I'm doing, I'm actually going to use the brayer over, and I know the brayer is the free gift on Phil's show, but just to show you that you can use the brayer on the embossing folders, but you can put the pearls in the centre of them, little dabs of glitter, so they are beautiful embossing folders.
They certainly are. Absolutely gorgeous. And a couple of samples while I'm here as well. Ooh, this is nice. Using, of course, elements from the one-day special as well, all the big collection. Beautiful. And we can see how the embossing folder's been used on that gorgeous pink card. Of course, if you want to see a little bit more of the embossing, something like that, it's absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, you've got the colours as well. Do have a look at Phil's cardstock. Always stunning colours. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, there's only 1 more sample here. I can't miss one out. I'm sorry. I just can't. There we are. 662180 is the item number. They're beautiful, aren't they?
And I've got to say, Catherine, we have the most amazing design team. Team Awesome.
You do, yeah.
That's what I call them, Team Awesome. You know, and we've got to say thank you to Joanne, Alison, Lozzie, Linda, who's made cards, and Trudy's obviously made cards, Julia makes cards. One of those was Phil's as well. Phil occasionally makes samples for us. But also, we've had so many people help us get prepared for this weekend. So I've got to say thank you to a few people.
Of course.
Is that okay before I start?
Of course it is.
I've got to say thank you to Auntie Sue, God love her, who has filled so many jars of glitter over the last week. I dread to think what her house looks like. Our mum, who's filled the pearl jars. Bless her, she loves that job. Not. And my husband, I've got to thank my husband because our house looks like a warehouse at the minute, and he's been labelling pearls for us, he's been taking deliveries of bubble wrap, and we just couldn't do it without all those people. And of course we've got Carol at our Nottingham store who takes all the deliveries. So just thank you to everybody. We really appreciate it. It's a real team effort.
Oh, that is lovely, Karen. And of course, people forget what goes on behind the scenes, and it can be manic. It truly can. I mean, this is the easy bit, coming to the studio and doing the shows in a sense. Now, we are continuing on because we've got dies for you as well. Now, we've got the Elegance Flower. Now, this is part of our Lacylicious. Would you pronounce it Lacylicious or Lacylicious?
Yeah, Lacylicious, yeah. Well, you know Phil loves to have tongue twisters for people to say when they're on TV. Lacylicious, yes.
Love it. Now, these are absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to go landscape with this, just so it doesn't matter which way up they are, actually, because you can use them any way you wish. And, of course, you've got the different sizes here. These will layer together beautifully. Do you know what? It's entirely up to how you work with these. I feel I'm going to get told if I don't move that way, aren't I? But then the writing's upside down. That's why I do it. There we are, £19.99 if you want to go for this one as an individual, 650768. Now, we're staying with Lacylicious because we've got the Enchanting flower next. And it is enchanting, not enchanted, which is very nice indeed. I love the shape of this one, Karen.
Yeah, it's beautiful. But I must admit, I do use that one quite a lot because even though there are different sizes, the bigger one, because it's pointed, it can fit into a lot of spaces. So it's a very versatile one to use. And of course, you can use them with the original dies, so you can create a solid background with the lacy overlay now, which is lovely.
It certainly is. Absolutely gorgeous. If you do want to go for this one, £19.99 as an individual, again, 588522. Then we have, of course, we've got to have the butterflies in the dies as well, the beautiful butterflies. I'm going to apologise to Mr Baker right now. I'm not turning this one landscape because these will be upside down, won't they, if I do that? I've got to say as well, all of these dies do include the magnetic sheet. You will get that also as well. I think the reason one fell off is if you do what I did and sort of bend it and flex it. Of course, you could be hanging these on a wall, putting them in your storage. Just lovely to have, of course, that magnetic sheet because it keeps everything nice and compact and neat for you, doesn't it? The detail in these, Karen, are beautiful.
I know. We hate to say it, but Phil is quite clever. He is good at what he does. That's me after a pay rise.
Oh, do you know, there is another reason why Karen's here in the studio, because Phil's head got so big we couldn't fit him through the door. £15.99 is the price for the butterflies, 676948. I am joking, of course, we love him. Right, let's move on, because we've got some glitters for you. Now, these are absolutely stunning, and I mean stunning. I've got some little trays here. I really want to sort of tip these up, but I'm worried I'm going to tip them all over. But we have got a wonderful board for you as well. Now, this is our Glitter Alchemy Trio. You've got the Moon Dust, which is a brand new one for you. You can get that one as an end of call. Now, if you look out when you check out your baskets, there will be some end of call offers. But if you want to go for the trio, the Moon Dust is available in there as well. You've also got the Diamond Dazzle and the Crystal Aurora. Do you know that Crystal Aurora, just as it was catching the light there? Karen, it really does look as though you've got individual gems on there.
It's gorgeous because it's very iridescent. I mean, the glitters are beautiful. You know, and when you're putting them together, it's hard to not want to use them straight away. But they complement one another, and they're all in the 50ml jars as well, those, because they'll be our go-to.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, do not miss out on the trio. Go for that. You want all of those. We are very, very busy for the next item coming up. Let me just give you the numbers. 141981. Sorry, 891 I think was for the trio. There's something that so many people have been waiting for. Did you say it was your mum that does the pearls?
Yeah, I've got to say, our mum, God bless her, she sits and she does weigh them so that she doesn't count them, if that makes people feel a little bit better. But our mum fills them, and then I take them home and my husband puts the labels on.
These are absolutely beautiful, and they are flying out. Already half of the stock has gone. Lots of you have been waiting for these. Now, they are absolutely gorgeous. You think instantly of spring, don't you, when you see the yellows, the green, the pink together there. Obviously, some of these pearls are upside down, but you can see that AB finish to these. They are absolutely stunning. Do you know, however you combine those as well, Karen, whether you use them individually or put the colours together, beautiful.
It's a really, really lovely set, and you'd think that, you know, by happy accident they happen to match the new card colours as well.
Now that's a coincidence.
Think it was planned, Catherine. But there are 3 sizes in there as well. So there are 8mm, 5mm, and 3mm.
And there you can see how packful these jars actually are. You need to be quick on these. You are getting approximately 1,650 pearls there. They're absolutely beautiful. There's 3 different sizes, gorgeous colours as well. Seriously, be quick on those. They are flying out. 825607. Now, everything that we've just talked about, so we're talking about the one-day special, moving down into those stamps with the sentiments, of course, the dies, the embossing folders, the glitter, the pearls, everything. In fact, you can see now the distance between myself and Karen there. If you want to go for the big collection, you can do. Now, any savings carried over
will be part of that collection. We're going to give you further savings on top. And you're getting, well, it's there, look, £11 is your further saving there. So we've already got a saving on the one-day special. We've got new todays that are flying out individually. There you are, another £11. This time you can split 3 ways. So 3 payments of £63.95. I can tell you already a quarter of the stock of the big bundle has already gone. 939-232. Do you know, I dread to think how many individual elements are in that big bundle. I mean,
I'm sure all the content's actually on the front of the stamp packet, but you know, Phil, he hand draws everything, which is why it takes so long for us to develop the products. You know, we test them. You know, so you know, Phil, he's a perfectionist.
He really is.
He won't release anything unless he's happy with it.
Exactly. And when it comes to the pearls, already you've got 1,650 items just in those pearls. So that's a mega bundle if ever I've heard of one.
It's really good value.
Oh, it really is. Right, I'm so excited about this because I'm going to say, Karen, it's your turn.
Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. So I'm going to demonstrate this card here. This is one of the samples that I've made. This uses the Hearts embossing folder, the Heart Lattice embossing folder. It's then got the perfectly pretty border dies, which I think are on the show. The perfectly pretty border dies.
Okay, we'll find the details.
Obviously, the octagons, the double debossed octagons, and I know Phil will always say there's not a lot of stock left of these. If you saw the storerooms, you'd understand why. And then we've got the beautiful butterflies, and then we've got some of the sentiments that I'm going to use. But I'm going to do it in a different colourway.
Oh, wonderful.
So I'm actually going to do it in, put that one there, I'm actually going to do it in the lavender and the new honeydew cardstock.
Wonderful.
So nice and pretty colour. So I've part prepped some of it because that's what Phil told me to do, Catherine. He said, part prep everything. And you'll be pleased to know that there are no flowers on this card.
Really?
No, there are on some, but not many. But there's butterflies on this one.
Oh.
So the first thing I'm going to do, I've already embossed the Heart Lattice embossing folder.
That is stunning as well.
It is, and it's actually our alabaster white cardstock that I've used. So there's a slight sort of cream tinge to it. It's beautiful, the alabaster cardstock.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to emboss it with the brayer.
Just before you emboss that, Karen, can you just hold that to camera and show the debossed and the embossed side as well? Because we did mention it earlier, because this is so crisp.
So that's obviously the embossed side. And
do you know, that is just as nice the other way around, isn't it?
Well, they're absolutely beautiful, and I know Phil likes to use the electric machines, but actually all the embossing that I've done, I've used a manual die cutting machine. So just to show you that you can still get the same.
Is that because you're not as lazy as Phil?
No, I think it's just what I'm used to. You just get used to using something, but it's just to show you that you can get the same depth of embossing whether you use an electric machine or a manual machine.
Wonderful.
Because the embossing folders are a little bit thicker than usual embossing folders, so you can get that depth to them.
Yeah, perfect.
So I'm going to use, because I know that I'm doing the lavender and the honeydew, I'm actually going to use bundled sage distress oxide.
Lovely.
This one. Now, I don't actually want it to have loads of colour on it. I only want it to just touch the surface. If I wanted a solid finish, I could just keep brayering and rolling and brayering and rolling.
Okay.
But I don't. I just want to add a little touch of colour to it.
Okay. Now, if anybody purchased from the Weekend Wow, you will have the 6-inch brayer as a free gift as well.
It is, yes. And when you're using the brayers, and I'll be the first to admit, I'd never used a brayer until I started crafting with Phil, and they take a little bit of getting used to sometimes, but because these are the hard rubber, they're very forgiving. So what I would say is, if you're going to do this on a piece of embossing folder paper, make sure the surface is flat, make sure it's firm. Don't try that and do it on your stamping mat.
Right, okay, so nothing spongy.
No, nothing spongy, which is why I've just sort of kept the glass mat with our sheet on it. So I don't really want very much, and I'm going to start off it.
Okay.
And I'm literally just going to roll over it.
Okay, so just very light, you're going there,
and I can tell you what else I've done as well. I've actually used an old Distress Oxide ink pad.
Right, is that so it's not too juicy?
Yes, so it's not too juicy, because that way you can see, look, that I can build up the colour.
Yeah, it's a really good tip, actually.
It's I brought a new one just in case this one didn't work, and I'll turn it round. And so I'm always brayering. For me, when I do this, I bray from the outside in because I feel that I've got more control over that.
And that's interesting, Karen, as well. And I noticed that you went from the corner, then the other corner, then from the centre. Is there a specific reason for that, or is
that's probably just the way my brain works?
Okay.
As long as for me, I always just start off the card and work on it. And you can see, you know, I'm not being particularly heavy, but likewise, I'm not being really gentle. So, and that's the great thing about the hard brayers. That, you know, they're quite forgiving, and it's not. You can see it's not going anywhere inside the gaps.
Okay.
It's filling, and like I said, if I wanted to, I could have put 2 colours on there. So if I wanted, I could have put the lavender colour. I could have gone maybe Dusty Concord or Shaded Lilac. Would have gone.
You've always got options, haven't you?
Now I've done all of that, but obviously the middle bit is going to be covered up. So if you wanted to, you could leave the middle bit. I'm not going to do any more than that.
Okay.
I'm going to put
Karen,
that to
I'm going
one
to take this
side.
opportunity for a couple of reasons, actually. First of all, I'm going to say we're very busy with emails. Thank you so much. Just welcoming Karen here. We'll come back to that later. But we've had an absolute surge on the big collection. In fact, so big we are approaching limited stock. Yes. We're not even halfway through this show, are we? This is the launch show. You're doing a great job, Karen.
Thank you, everybody.
Pressure's off. Pressure's off.
That's it. I can go after an hour. That's brilliant.
Please check those baskets out. Now, something else as well. I've got another update. The butterfly die individually has sold out. So that is still available in the big collection, of course, but individually it has sold out. We do have individual items. I know those pearls were literally flying out the door. So many people. They're limited stock as well, I've just heard. We've got so many items here, of course, with the full collection, everything that you're seeing on the counter. That's what you're looking at there as well. Any savings, of course, that you have carried over from the one-day special. And then, of course, you're going for the big collection. There's a further saving as well. Remember there, you know, it all adds up. And we can split this 3 ways for you as well. With the big collection, you've got 3 flexes, 939232. Oh, it's just gone limited before I even got to the end of the sentence. Limited stock on the big collection. I am going to let Karen continue.
Thank you. I'm just cleaning up.
I think we might have to have words with Mr. Martin, Mr. Phil, about stock, because it's disappearing quickly.
Well, funnily enough, normally when Phil's on TV, it's me who messages afterwards to check how much stock we've got. So I don't know. So for a change, Phil can sit and you can work all that out. That's quite nice, isn't it? So I've finished that now. And what I did while Catherine was just recapping is I've just inked the edge of the card as well, just to pull the colour in from that one as well.
Actually.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually glue that together, and I can sit that and it can be drying.
Okay.
So I'm using our glue. You know, it's extra strong glue. It was a
lovely
good
fine
find.
nozzle on that as
it's
well.
It's fantastic. It was a long process finding a glue that worked for what we wanted it to. So to be super strong, but also dries clear. And you can see I've not put loads on.
Karen, I'm so sorry, but I've got to interrupt again. You will get used to this. Especially with shows like this. I've got to tell you, the big bundle has technically sold out. That means all stock is allocated in baskets. If you do not check those baskets out and you refresh them, if things have been sat there too long, we may have a bounce back. I don't think it'll happen, but if we do, we will let you know. All stock allocated. Something else that has technically sold out are the pearls. Now, because the collection has gone and the pearls have gone on their own, you lucky people, whoever check your baskets out, that's all I can say.
That's amazing. Thank you so much, everybody.
We are going to have words with Phil. Nice words.
Mum's not going to be happy if she's got to Phil.
Oh no! Oh no! Well, we're going to let Karen carry on, of course, and we've got lots of individuals. The embossing folders are available individually, of course, with the full collection going. Individually, you can go for the embossing folders. We've seen Karen working with that. We will update you if anything changes. We can't just say we've got more stock. We can't do that. We've got to check. We've got to find out what's going on. But it's been so busy.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. It's you know, we really do appreciate. We are a family-run business, and it's lovely that people like the stuff that we do. I'm just going to give you another tip. If I've put glue on the back of my embossing folder layer, and then I want to obviously press it down, you can turn it over and you can press it that way.
Okay.
Or you could put a piece of kitchen roll over it and just do that. That stops if any glue seeps out, or it stops the ink coming off your fingers. Just a little tip while I'm here.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to put that bit to one side, because the next thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp the actual image, which is one of the slim strips. So there's two ways you can do this. You can either stamp the whole strip onto the piece of card and then die cut it out after.
Okay, lovely.
So obviously then you can choose, so my magnet stuck to it, then you can choose where you want it to go. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to stamp it straight on. Now Phil does this a lot, so he puts a little bit of glue on the back, because obviously the slim strips are quite close to that one.
Okay. I picked this tip up from Phil yesterday. It's a really good one. Simple, but so, you know, so it works, and this is what you want.
It's probably Julia that gave Phil the tip, but Phil's probably clear.
Oh, I
am getting my revenge, Catherine, aren't I, here? So I'm going to use the Journey. So on this one I use the moving mechanisms. On this one I'm going to use the Journey stamp. So just bear with me. You can see, obviously, on the packaging. And I have cleaned these, so these are the ones that I've been using.
Okay.
I've cleaned. So now what I can do is, even though I've put a little bit of glue on the back of it, I'm just putting my magnets on as well. I think that's just habit, because I think you just get used to doing it in a certain way. But you can see, look, you've just got enough space there. I'm just going to move that down a little bit.
Just as you're adjusting that, I'm just going to let everybody know as well, when it comes to the one-day special itself, a quarter of the stock has gone. You've got a whole bundle of the most beautiful stamps here as well. Item number is on the screen for you, along with the payment details. Remember, you've got that £9 saving. Two payments of £29.98, 710942.
Great, thank you. So I know I've got a little bit of glue on there as well, but I've managed to just anchor it down a little bit with my magnets.
Lovely.
And then obviously that will stay. So I'm going to colour it in, or colour some accents in, with the watercolour brush pen. So I'm going to use the VersaFine ink to stamp this. And again, you don't need to do all of the ink, all of it, because there's only so much of it.
So that's the most important thing, isn't it, Karen? If you're going to use watercolour, or even if you were doing the alcohol pens, which of course Julia had on again earlier, it is important, the type of ink that you stamp with, to work with the appropriate tools afterwards.
Definitely. You know, of course, the other way around you could do it is, a lot of the inks these days, you can put clear embossing powder over, so you can then set it, and these look gorgeous with the cosmic crystal embossing powder. Then that, any ink like that, that will set it.
Yeah.
So then you can colour in. But yes, if you're using our watercolour brush blending pens, then you need to use the VersaFine inks. So let's see how that's gone. So I'm just going to do that. Again, probably because I left it too long because I was talking.
No, but this is the beauty of the platforms, isn't it?
A real game. I think back, you know, when we first started crafting, and now the equipment and the tools that we have available are just astonishing.
Oh, I totally agree.
It's you know, it's made us all expert crafters. Right, there you go.
You could see, though, the beautiful crisp print there, but now you've gone in again, you can see the depth of the ink
and
there.
we know
Look at that.
it's going to stick to the back a little bit.
Yep.
I'm not going to worry about that, because that's...
Okay.
There you go.
That is stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, I can't wait to see some colour being added to that. Karen is going to apply some colour in a second, but I'm just going to jump in first. We have got some good news. Good news for some, because I did say about your baskets, if you don't check out your baskets and you refresh them, then of course we might get bounce backs. There is a couple, or there's one or two of the big collections as bounce back. Now remember, because the pearls are sold out individually, the only way you can get those now is part of the full collection. You need to be quick with this, though. If you've just missed out, because I know a lot of you are wanting the full collection, and we said technical sellout, and it was, the only way you can get the butterfly die as well is part of that full collection. So the pearls, the butterfly die, gone individually, no bounce backs there, but on the full collection, if you're very, very quick, you may be able to grab that. So make sure, if you're doing that, check your baskets out, and that goes for everybody as well. It just goes to prove again that if you don't do that, you may lose something that you really, really want.
Definitely.
Okay, Karen.
So while I've got my stamping platform out, I'm going to stamp the sentiments now. Here's one I did earlier. So I've actually stamped one, and this one I've stamped it onto the green, the honeydew Whisper cardstock, and then I've layered it again onto the lavender. So I'm going to do the same with another sentiment. Now I know that that faces a certain way on my card. So
I really
know
like these, you know.
I need to make sure that the other stamp that I choose, and this one's from the Essential sentiment, that it needs to face the other way.
Okay.
So the Celebrate one will be there. So I'm going to go for Make a Wish. Make a Wish. Now these stamps, what I will actually say is the positive side, you could just use your normal acrylic block. I find if I'm going to do the negative ones, that I probably normally would always use my stamping platform because it's a more of a solid area to cover, so there's just a little bit more, you know,
and
reassurance.
the fact that you've got the grid on the lid there, you can easily line these up as well.
I mean, I don't necessarily line them. You can see what I do. I just put them on.
I love this. I said it earlier on, but I can really see those are, you know, purchase happy planners or any sort of planning. These are going to be great stamps to work with your journals, your planners as well, you know, to make up projects for at home or for your kitchen, perhaps little, you know, just little phrases that you might want to pop out there in the morning. I'm just looking, enjoy yourself. Do you know, if somebody put a little phrase out for me on my fridge in the morning, a little sticker, a little sentiment. You know, I'd be quite worried actually because I live on my own, so it would be quite scary if somebody had done that.
That might not be very good. So I'm just going to clean the stamp. So I'm just going to clean it. So look after your stamps and they'll look after you, won't they?
Definitely. Do you know, I've just thought of another use for these. I'm looking at all the different phrases. You've got things like birthday girl in there. There's also so many different sentiments. Little flags for your cupcakes. They'd make great ones, wouldn't they?
It's great because there are different sizes. So because this is what I was saying earlier on about Phil sort of go backwards and forwards. I've got a little gap here. I need a 2-word phrase. I need a 4-word phrase. So there's lots of different sizes so you can make them fit the project that you're working on. So all I'm doing is, and I always do this by hand. So you could do it on a guillotine if you wanted to, but I'm not going to worry too much if, you know, if it's 0.5 millimetre out. I'm sure somebody would be. My husband would be, Mr. Spirit Level. I can't say anything about him because he has been absolutely amazing. I've got a good one.
Oh. What's your husband's name?
My husband's name is Kelvin.
And is he watching?
Well, I think so, yes. We'll soon find out when I speak to him later.
Or is he packing glitter or something
no,
like
that? No, he's not packing glitter. Although he has got some of the card blanks to fold this weekend that go into the compendium. So I've just put a little bit of glue on all, and then you can see, look, I've just scraps of card, just save all my scraps of card, and then I know that that's going to go on. And again, just by eye, I'm not going to worry too much about it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that, and I'm just going to come back, because I'm going to let the glue settle before I cut it out. So I've got my watercolour brush blending pens to use. I'm just going to find my little pack. Excuse me, it's here.
Okay.
So this is what I've done when I've been making my samples. I'll put it that way. When I've been making my samples, I've used scraps of card and I've checked the colours that I want to use. And you can see I've put which set they're from. Now, I've actually kept mine in their 4 separate sets, but the other set I've got at home, I've actually just mixed them. So I'm very lucky I have got 2 sets, and I know I'm very lucky for that one. But you can see what I've done to make sure I've got them that match.
I'm glad you've got sets as they should be actually there, Karen, because sometimes we do get asked what colour's been used, what set is it in, so hopefully we can help out with this. I think this might be a good opportunity as well to say that anybody that is wanting to buy the watercolours, I know I'm right with this, they're all available at the moment, but I'm saying because I know Phil is not reordering again this year when it comes to the watercolours. So if you're missing anything or you want to replenish your stocks, then you certainly can do. Set number 1 is on the screen right now. You do get those different colours in there. Oh, I've got to say as well, if you're going for more than one set, you will never get repeats of colours. You might get similar colours or ones that coordinate together, but you will never get repeats. $29.99 for the set. Set number 2 is on the screen now, 005418. You get the watercolour brushes in there as well. Not just the ones with the colour in there, you get the ones to fill with water. Set number 3 is there, 467232. And then finally set number 4, and set number 4 I believe is the one that comes with the stickers as well, so you can colour coordinate with the stickers against the pens on all of your sets. 571047 for that one. Grab those while we've got the stocks, of course. Right, Karen.
Thank you very much. Yes, I'm going to keep that there as my reference, but you can actually see already that I seem to have found colours from sort of set 3. To mix and match, and these are so forgiving to use. The watercolour brush blenders, if you can't colour or you're nervous about colouring, they're so forgiving to use. I mean, I'm not a colourer. I enjoy colouring, but I'm not a colourer. So if I can manage to do this, then I'm sure everybody else can. So what I'm going to do straight away is I'm going to find the lightest one.
Okay.
From there, and I can, again, I've got my scrap of card, so I can just check. And I'm actually going to use my blending mat, and I'm just going to dilute that, just so it's a little bit paler to go on with. So I'm going to go over the whole thing, the whole butterfly.
And because you've used the appropriate ink to stamp, of course, you're not smudging, you're not seeing any bleeding there.
No, I don't
when
need
it comes
to worry
to the lines
about
of the
it.
stamping.
No, and the blending mats are so good at allowing you to sort of add the colour, because the colour will stay on here for a long time. I do sometimes use my brown mat, but you can't see when it's running out. So
Lovely, so very delicate to begin with.
Yeah, well, you can see that, you know, as I said, I'm not an expert colourer, and the great thing about these stamps is that you don't need to be precise. All I'm trying to do is add a wash of colour to these.
I just love the images. They're very me as well, these, because I love anything with sort of vintage, anything Parisian. Of course, I love butterflies. You've got the script in there, you've got the postal marks in there. You've got lots of interest in the backgrounds. They're just beautiful.
And I've actually, now I've done it automatically, but I've not even squeezed the brush. I've just let the water that's on the nib pick it up the colour naturally. And I think that's probably just something I do naturally. I don't think about it. So I just want to add just a little bit of colour, and because I've watered it down, you can see that that's quite pale.
Okay,
lovely. So I'm going to put that brush down. So with the same pen, I'm then going to add.
So you're going directly to the card.
Direct to the card, to make some sort of depth and dimension to it. So exactly, and again, hopefully people can see that, you know, I'm certainly not Picasso when I'm painting.
I've got a question for you, Karen, as well. I mean, when we watch different demonstrators, everybody has their own way of doing something. You know, we tend to have our own style, and we do see that throughout different demonstrators, and one will demonstrate in a slightly different way to another. Do you tend to use the pens in the same way as Phil? Do you have your own way of working with them?
It all depends. I don't think about it, Catherine, to be honest. I think when you make so many samples, you just develop your own style, and I don't really think about it. I just do what I think feels right.
Lovely.
So I do.
Well, for me, I'm so pleased you said that as well, because sometimes we kind of get a little bit hung up, don't we? We see a demonstrator and we think, oh, I need to do it that way. That's the way to do it. That's the right way. There's no right and there's no wrong. It is what is comfortable to you.
It absolutely is, and that is why these pens are so forgiving. Because you can see all I'm doing, again, just direct to the card, is just adding highlights. So I'm not going to add any more lavender or purple colour to that one. I'm going to find the green.
Okay, that is a beautiful colour.
It is a beautiful green. And you can see what I've tried to do is I've tried to match the greens to the colour of the card. Now, because I know I'm going to water it down, it doesn't actually matter if it's a little bit darker.
Okay.
So I'm going to go on that little technique. In fairness, when you asked, do I do the same thing? What I actually tend, I think that was a cat hair. I tend to actually do the wash first.
Okay, yeah.
To layer the base colour over.
Right.
And then I'll add the darker colour over.
Okay.
So I'm just going to water this down a little bit more because it's a bit darker. And again, all I'm doing is just adding just a touch of colour. I don't want loads. Just a touch of colour, just to pull in the green and the purple.
The finished sample you've got there as well, Karen, is absolutely beautiful, but I love the fact that you're doing a completely different colourway here, so we can compare the two as well.
Well, I must, you know, I'm a crafter like everybody else. When I watch people on telly, it's lovely to see the finished sample, but it's also nice to see it done in a different way.
Yeah, definitely.
So hopefully my experience will help. So I'm not going to do any more than that.
Okay,
I'm going
lovely.
to leave that, and I'm just going to put that to one side again, just to let it dry. And I have used our watercolour card.
Yeah.
Stock on this. You don't actually need to. Some of the other samples that I've done, I've just used our normal white card, but for this one I did use the watercolour card. I'm just going to clean my mat. Look at me looking after all my stuff.
I've got to say, you are very, very tidy. I'm wondering if this is you naturally, Karen, or whether you're just frightened you're going to get told off by Phil.
No.
If you don't keep tidy.
I am tidy. You wouldn't think it if you saw my house at the minute, but I am tidy. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start layering up some of these things. So I love this foam tape because I can tear it. And I'm such a wimp.
As you're adding that foam tape there, Karen, are we all right just to have a little bit of a recap?
Yeah, lovely, thank
we will
you.
be back with you, so don't jump ahead too much. But I can tell you when it comes to the one-day special, over a quarter of the stock has gone. I'm just going to very quickly remind you of the actual stamps themselves as well. Of course, we can look at the packaging, but the true size of the stamps is larger than what you're seeing on the packaging there as well, I believe. So let's have a look. This is one of the A5 sets. We've got a couple of A5s. We've also got 3 of the slim strips for you as well. Stunning detail in here, absolutely stunning. I'll take this opportunity as well to remind you that you will get a free gift if you're purchasing as well. This is one of the slim strips. There it is. I think that one was called mechanical or something. I know there's 3 different names, but you are getting them all.
Yeah.
Now, if I turn it that way, you can see the acetate with the print up, I think, there. So you might be able to see that a little bit clearer. There we go. Let's have a look at the next one. There's another one of the slim ones here. Now, which is the best way to show you? I think it's that way. There we are. If we can, lovely detail in these. If you really look into the background, look, you've got the clock hands in there, you've got the clock faces. Oh, you've got a fountain pen in there as well. Didn't even spot that before. The music notes in there. Seriously, the more you look at these, the more you're actually spotting, aren't you?
They are really beautiful, so detailed. I mean, you can understand why it takes so long for Phil to design them, to put all the different elements together.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. We've got one more A5, and then I'm going to do this as quickly as I can, because we've only got 10 minutes left of the show.
Okay.
Have I got that the wrong way around for the wording? Yes, I did. There we are. I did tell you it would go fast, Karen.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous these are. £9 saving, 2 payments of £29.98, of course, 710942. Now, we're just going to show you, because we did have those bounce backs. A couple of people didn't check the baskets out. If you want to go for the big bundle, we've got limited stock of this. We're bringing in, of course, you're getting the one-day special, you're getting 2 embossing folders, you're getting more stamps, of course, the sentiment stamps are in there. You are getting the butterfly die, and this is the only way you can get that because it's sold out individually. You've got the Lacylicious dies, there's 2 sets of those. You've got the trio of the glitters and also the pearls, which have also sold out individually. So, split this 3 ways, carrying over the saving from the one-day special, giving you another £11 on top. Item number 939232. Do not miss out, and especially do not forget to check those baskets out. Back to you, Karen. Oh, you've moved on.
I'm sorry, I did race on. I had 10 minutes. I thought, ooh. So I've already layered up some of these, and I do put foam tape on. I don't know whether you can see that on the overhead. Not quite as thick as Phil's cards, but I've already put the foam tape on, and this is the perfectly pretty border. And I've edged this in the mint chips glitter.
Oh, nice.
So that's what I've done, and I'm going to show you, and I've done my butterflies as well. But what I'm going to show you is what Phil actually did earlier on, but this is what I do as well when I'm edging, particularly if you've got a really sparkly glitter.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when you've got a really sparkly glitter, excuse me, I'll just get my catcher, my paper catcher, you don't necessarily want the edge of the card to be overloaded.
No, that's true. Yeah, you just want that hint, don't you?
You just want that little bit of touch. This is the way I tend to do it. So I put my bit of glue out, which was a Phil from tip, I think. Phil from Phil.
You sure that wasn't Julia's?
No, it might have been. And I just put a little bit of the glitter.
That's a pretty colour.
I know, the mint chips. And these, I'm going to say, hand mixed by the levers. Oh, and I just tap, 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 and I'm just going to go all the way round. And I've put this onto the green layer, but I could have put it onto the cream layer, or I could have put it onto the purple if I wanted a contrast, but I decided to stick to the green layer.
And if you want to be a little bit more sparkly, you could put it on all layers.
You could do, yeah, if you were feeling really sparkly, yeah. So I'm just checking that I've done that one. And that literally, I'm just going to go around, I'm just going to tap it in, all the way around. If I'd have chosen a square, there wouldn't have been quite as many sides, would there, to add the glitter to. So I can see, look, I just need a little bit more glue on that one. And again, because it's on the mat, you don't need to worry about the glue drying. And I'm not going to add any more than that.
Beautiful.
And because I've not gone direct with the glue, the layer of glitter is a little bit thinner.
Okay.
Now, you can see that Phil has his glitters in massive big tubs. I tend to just keep mine in the little pots, and you can see these are mine because they're not even labelled. But I do know it's the mint chips, and I just need to clean that.
I absolutely adore the colours you're going with, the lilac
they're
and
pretty.
the beautiful. Of course, Phil's got lots of different colours of cardstock. There were some new ones, wasn't there, released as well? I think
three. There are three different
new ones.
colours.
That's right.
Yeah.
We do have a pick and mix available actually for the card.
The Honeydew Whisper is one of the new ones, and then we've got hot pink, and then we've got the lemon.
Wonderful.
Now, on my card, I haven't lifted this on the foam tape. I have just glued it flat, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. And again, you can see I'm not precise because I know this is really strong glue.
Yeah.
So I know that that's going to be enough glue to grab onto the layer, and I'm going to do it totally by eye. And I'm actually using the love hearts there as my guide to see if I can get it central.
That looks absolutely perfect.
Yeah, hopefully. Nobody measuring it. And then just to save a little bit of time, I'll stick all these layers flat. I did actually lift this one on foam tape, but I'll just speed us up. Normally, if I'm honest, I would wait a little bit longer for the glitter.
Yeah, she might knock the little grains of glitter off.
Yeah, only 5 minutes because the glue does dry quite quickly, but just to speed us up, I'm just going to add a little bit. And again, excuse me for just getting a piece of kitchen roll.
I've got to remind everybody again as well about the double debossed dies, because if you're missing any of them, do check to see if we've still got them in stock, because when they're gone, they're gone. They're not being reordered again this year either.
Not this year.
Now, the octagons that you've got there, Karen, and we've got just brought on the screen, actually. Oh, look at the difference once you put that beautiful image in the centre there.
So, again, you know, if you wanted more dimension, you could use foam tape, but I haven't. I've just stuck to that one.
Lovely.
And I've already, again, here's some I've prepared earlier. So I've already prepared my butterflies.
Okay.
So I'm just going to stick these on, and again, I'm going to stick these on with glue. You could, no, I won't.
We've got just under 5 minutes left, so you've got plenty of time if you want to put the foam tape on.
I will put the foam tape on, because that is what I would do if I was at home. And I know that I've got the points facing out, so I haven't put the foam tape all the way along, because I don't need to.
Now, the sentiments are part of the collection as well, but also individually you can go for them. It's a duo. I love these. £29.98 is the price, 120520. Oh, that's coming together beautifully, Karen.
I'll just put them. Trying not to cover up too much of the butterfly, but it is hard. So celebrate. That looks on the wonk. So celebrate, make a wish, and then again, I know Phil does like to use the silicone glue. A lot of times when he puts things on. I must admit, I don't. I do just use our glue because it is strong. So I don't really think about it. I'll just get my...
Do you have a favourite colour scheme?
No, if I'm honest, I do a lot of variety of cards, and you'll notice on other shows, if you see the samples that I make, I like shape cards, I like grungy cards, I like pretty cards. I try and do lots and lots of different styles of cards. Whether that's the Gemini in me, I don't know, but I do like a variety. So, no, I don't have a colour preference. Although saying that, I've got pink on, and I've just noticed my nail polish is pink, so maybe I am drawn to pink. Again, I'm just using the tweezers just to position it, and you can see all I've done is I've just pressed it down, and it will grab. And again, obviously, you know, when you're at home, you would leave that to settle
gorgeous.
a little bit more.
Oh,
So
Karen, that is stunning.
The last thing I'm going to add is my pearls. So these are the jade shimmer.
Yeah.
And again, I know roughly, so I can go back to, I know I need some, I think I might be exactly the right amount actually. And they never fall the right way, the pearls, do they, when you want them to?
Oh, you do get your picker-uppers, though,
Yeah.
don't you, as a free gift if you're purchasing?
This has made such a difference to me, the pearl picker, because I was always trying to use my tweezers and I'm so clumsy, I just couldn't do it. So I'm going to follow the same pattern.
OK, we've got just over 2 minutes left, Karen.
That should be perfect timing now.
You see, you're a pro. We genuinely have had so many emails coming as well.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
Wishing you know,
Thank
and
you.
how lovely it is to see you and wishing you the
Don't
best.
say too nice things, they'll make me come back again. So I'm just putting the 2 different sizes. I've got the 8mm and the 5mm. Just turn that one over.
These are so pretty, these pearls. I want to say a big thank you as well to our customers in America. I know that you've been purchasing, and in Europe as well. Busy out there, so thank you very much for joining us. And the same thing goes across the board, whether you're in the UK, in Europe, in America, wherever you are in the world. Check your baskets out. Don't let anything bounce back. Secure your stock by checking those baskets out.
And that
is gorgeous.
I'll leave it flat. That might be a good camera angle. There
Do you know what? We're going to look at this on the overhead, and then I am going to ask you to show that to camera 1 as well, and give it a little bit of a wiggle so we can catch the glitter as well, because it is stunning.
Okay.
Look at this. Oh, look at that, Phil Martin. Not a flower in sight. Oh, Karen, that is absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you. Thanks
so,
very much.
so
Thank
much.
everybody. Thank you.
Wow. Well, we've been very, very busy. Almost 30% of the one-day special itself has already gone. This is the first live hour, of course. This is Karen's first show here with us. You know, as a demonstrator as well. Hasn't she done so well? Now, of course, you've got the 2 A5 stamp sets. You've got 3 of the slims there as well, the slim strip stamps. It is a bit of a mouthful. They're gorgeous, though. You are going to be using these time and time and time again. £9 saving. We can split the cost as well. 2 payments of £29.98. Item number is 710942. Again, I've got to say a big thank you to the design team as well, because you've worked so, so hard. I do want to just show this actually.
That's Joanne's, that.
Is it Joanne's?
Yeah.
It's got a lovely little bow on there, but it is undone, so I can open it up. Look, what a lovely treat. I recognise those papers.
Yeah.
Oh, that is really nice, isn't it?
Listen, don't show Phil all the little mini eggs, chocolate eggs that are in there. They might not last long.
Oh, has he got a bit of a craving for those from time to time, maybe? And of course, you know, whether you've gone for the weekend wow, whether you've been looking at other items, whether you managed to get the full collection or you're looking at the full collection, everything works beautifully together. Do you know, we're into the last 30 seconds, so I am going to take this opportunity just to say, once again, it's been an absolute delight to have Karen here. She's going to stay with us throughout the one-day special. Check those baskets out. I'm just trying to show you as many samples as I can as I'm giving the details. Remember, things are available individually, unless, of course, it is the die for the butterfly or the pearls, because they've sold out individually. Karen, thank you so much.
Thank
You're back
you.
at 8
Thank
o'clock
you
with
for looking
Alex.
after me. You've looked after me really well. Thank you, everybody. I'm glad you're loving the products as much as we do. Thank you.
Thank you. Stay with us.
Thank you.
Oh, don't go anywhere. Karen will be back at 8 o'clock with Alex, but I'm going to pop over and see our next guest. We're refilling our candles. And then, of course, yes, Karen's back at 8, and then it's sewing and beads at 9.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma, the Cricut demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Do stay with us for this hour. Of course, we've got, oh, this feels so tranquil here in the studio, actually. Look, we've got some gorgeous candles. This is all about refilling your candles. Think about all those items you may possibly have around the home, pretty little vases and pots that you could fill yourself. We're not far away from Mother's Day either, are we? So maybe these would be great gift ideas. How pretty do these look? Absolutely stunning. Oh, and it smells delightful in here as well. Yes, we've got fragrances galore, and of course we do have another very special guest. I'd like to say good evening to Anita. Hello there, how are you? I feel like I've got to shout at you. You seem a long, long way away.
I'm good, I'm good.
Oh, do you know, it's lovely to see you again, because I think, if I remember correctly, the very first time that you came here to Hochanda, we were together, we had the show together.
It was my very first show. I was absolutely terrified. So,
oh,
yes, it was
well,
good.
you did a marvellous job, you really did.
Yeah.
And of course, we're back again with Refill My Candles. I'm just going to go back to Anita and say, just for anybody that hasn't seen the shows before, Anita, where did it all start? And tell us a little bit about the products that you brought to us tonight.
Well, first of all, it all started because a friend of mine bought me a candle which had 3 wicks in it. It's this silver one here, and I wanted to refill it, and I wanted to, you know, keep using it. And so I started doing some research and development, and found the whole process and what was on offer was completely complicated.
Yeah.
And you needed lots of equipment, and it started from there. So I just continued to research and ordered lots of different wicks and wax and wasted a lot of money and a lot of time, and then decided to develop something that made the whole process a lot simpler for everybody. So that's really what I've been doing.
I mean, I've got to say this as well, Inna. You just said initially you wasted money because trying to get everything right. I know how hard you worked on this, and I know how particular, you know, you were about everything to make sure it was just right. But this is the beauty here, because that work's been done for you. You haven't got to go outsourcing and wasting money. You can, of course, just purchase the appropriate ingredients to refill your candles. Now we've got a great bundle for you to start with as well. This is a new today. Now this is fabulous because you are getting 600 grams of the wax. I mean, that's an awful lot of wax straight away. This is soy wax as well, so that means, of course, this is great for vegetarians. We've also got the wood wicks, of course, an important part of the kit here. The jug, which again, I've got to say, very important to me. I mean, you know, it's a particular shaped jug. Look at the funnel spout on there as well. It means you haven't got to use those utensils that you use around the kitchen. Keep this special for the job. You've got fragrances here as well. You've also got dried flowers, and you will see that we've got lots of samples around the studio where the dried flowers have been used. In fact, there's a lovely pot right next to me here. If I just show you this, we'll just have a little look in a second when we've looked at everything. You've got step-by-step instructions as well, which of course are important. So the pot that I've got here, this isn't the only sample we've got with the dried flowers in, actually. I've got my eye on another one that's really caught my attention. If I bring it in, the item number for the kit is 154259. Just bringing this one in now. We'll show you this again later as well. I love china teacups. If you've got oddments of teacups, or maybe you pick them up from second-hand shops in the past, what a lovely way to present a candle. Do you know, I've got to tell you as well, this smells absolutely divine. What fragrance is in the kit, Anita?
We've got some new fragrances just launching today.
Oh, lovely.
So we've got the, it's called Opulent Dream. And we've got Sunset, I think, Sunset Dream, Opulent Sun, and the old favourite Enchanted Evening. So there's a couple of new beautiful scents.
Lovely. Now you do get 2 fragrances in the kit. Will it be potluck out of the fragrances, or is it specific 2 that you get in the kit?
It'll be 2 out of the 3 in the kit.
2 out of the, right, okay,
yeah.
Lovely. But whichever one you get, they will all smell delightful. Now 2 payments, as I say, so if you're purchasing anything else on the show, you can pop that into your basket with this kit and you can split the cost as well. 154259 is the item number. You've got a huge bag of wax there. Now you may have some wax left over. Maybe you purchased in the past and you've still got some wax. Maybe you want to go for some more of the scents. We have got fragrances for you as well. So the brand new trio there. Isn't that delightful, that teacup? I love that. Now, £14.85 will get you the trio of the fragrances there. So as we've heard, we've got Opulent Sun, we've got Sunset Dream and the Enchanted Evening. What fragrance is in the teacup? Do you know?
I can't remember, actually, to be honest.
Lovely.
I keep...
Oh. Really nice. Well, do you know what? You've got 3 beauties in there. £14.85, that £3 saving under the item number 453191. Then moving on again. Now, the next item for you. Now, these are bumper kits, aren't they? You've got a kilo of soya wax here. And, of course, you've got the wood wicks here as well. 5 of those. Now, the wood wicks, depending on the pot that you're going to use, Anita, I presume, could you break these down, or do you use a full one? Do you cut them down? Could you make smaller candles?
Depending on they are 10 centimetres high.
Okay.
So it depends on the size of your container.
Lovely.
If you use a slightly smaller one, then you just cut them with scissors. They're really easy. Once the candle's finished, so you just
wonderful.
Cut them down.
And it's a huge bag that you get in here as well. A great price there, £20.99, 345433. You think about what you pay for those candles in those lovely shops, you know, those gift shops, those special candles. The fact that you can make your own, and if you have, as Anita did, have got, you know, something that's very pretty, maybe something that's been gifted, that means something to you as well, that you can fill and refill afterwards as well. It just makes it perfect, doesn't it? Yeah, decorate to match your decor as well. 345433 is the item number if you want to go for this particular kit. And then finally, before we go over to Anita, we've got a slightly smaller bundle. So maybe you're wanting to give this go for the first time. Try it out. We've got another piece of china here. That's beautiful as well. That must have been the sugar bowl, I think. I'm thinking now already, I've got so many china cups at home that I've collected. And I want them all full of candles now.
$14.99 for this kit. You are getting 600 grams of the soy wax here, and you're getting 3 of the wood wicks. These are the double wood wicks as well. 567298 is the item number if you want to go for that one. Again, you've got instructions and leaflets in there by step by step. But of course, when it comes to demonstration, we want to see this. We want to see it live, don't we? So Anita, I'm going to hand it over to you if you can talk us through that process.
Yes, certainly. Well, if you take your container, the first thing you have to do is decide, obviously the diameter of the container to use is between 5 and 8 centimetres. These wicks are designed to use 1 wick for each diameter 5 to 8 centimetres.
Right.
So, and before you when you decide which container you're using, you also have to calculate how much wax you're going to need. In order to do that, the best way to do it is just to fill the container with water, and then you can pour it into the jug and measure how many millilitres of liquid you're going to require to fill it.
Now, we do get instructions. Will all this information be in the instructions as well to tell you how to do that?
Everything is inside, very detailed inside the instruction leaflet.
Lovely stuff.
And it gives you all the step-by-steps of... and what we've also done is to make it even easier, so you don't need scales to measure the wax, the amount of grams of wax you need. You can take your bag of wax and you can measure it and just level it off slightly.
Yeah.
And we've put a chart inside the instruction leaflet so that you can measure, just gauge where the millilitres are for the length, the amount of solid wax.
Okay.
And how much it will melt down to in millilitres, so that you don't need any scales. So it's all, there's a chart inside the instruction leaflet.
You really
which
have
makes
thought
it super
about everything. I
simple
do
for you.
remember that from the very first show we did, and I totally appreciate the amount of time that I need to put into developing the product, you know, to get it just right, and the step-by-steps as well. There's as much information as you will need in there. Back to you, Anita.
So now that you've decided how much wax you need and you've measured it, and you pop it into the microwave for about 4 to 5 minutes.
Right, okay.
And it will come out this lovely liquid golden colour.
Lovely stuff.
Like an olive oil style colour.
It does look a bit like olive oil, doesn't it?
Yeah, it only needs about 4 to 5 minutes in the microwave.
Okay.
And then it will melt down. You don't need to take any longer than that, and it's really easy.
Obviously with microwaves they can vary a little bit with the wattage, so what sort of wattage would you expect? Would it make much difference if it was a lower wattage?
No, it would just take slightly longer. I mean,
Okay,
I've measured that sort of on full power. It does depend on how much wax you're melting as well, so that's why I've not said,
that's a good point.
you know, just keep an eye on it between sort of 3 to 5 minutes.
Right,
It will start to, you know, you'll see it, it'll look like nothing's happening, and then all of a sudden it will all just melt into
It's a bit
liquid.
like when you're melting chocolate, isn't it? That does the same thing.
Yeah. So then you take your wood wick and you've got your stands, place it inside. They are quite tight, so it does need a bit of a push inside there, and so that will keep very sturdy inside for you. You have your double-sided stickers in the kit as well, so you take one of those and stick it onto the bottom, and then peel back the base and place it into the centre of your container.
Lovely.
Now, if for some reason you misjudge it and you put it in the centre, it's slightly off-centre, you don't need to then sort of pull the whole thing back out again. You can just literally take the wick out of the metal holder and move it side to side, because the ends of the wick holders are open, so you can move it across a little bit.
And you can see how firmly that does hold as well.
Yeah. So I'll pop that one back in straight again.
And then of course you're going to have the support of the wax when it's solidified as well around the wick, aren't you? So it's not going to go anywhere.
So now that you've melted your wax, and you need to add your scent. So the amount of scent that you need is between 8 to 10% of the volume of wax that you have.
Okay.
Again, we've got a great chart in the instruction leaflet which has measured sort of a 250ml, a 300ml candle, how much wax in millilitres, sorry, how much wax you'll need and how much scent you'd need as well. So everything's really easy in the instructions.
Wonderful. We do have the new fragrances. We're busy on those, actually. Details at the bottom of the screen. All three, so it is a trio, under item number 453191, only $14.85. You also get two in the fragrance of the fragrances in the big kit that we're looking at right now as well at the side of the screen. Don't forget, you know, there are 3 new ones. You're going to get 2 of those, and you're going to get 600 grams of the wax. You're going to get the double wicks. You're going to get, of course, the jug, which I think is a wonderful thing to have there, because then you're not having to worry about using things that you use in the kitchen. Microwave safe, dishwasher safe as well. You've also got the bag of dried flowers. I'm going to ask a few questions about those in a little while, but item number 154259, just $32.99. This is a great gift for Mother's Day, for birthdays, for any occasion. Treat yourself, you know, something that in your own home that you've created, or make them and gift them as well. You know, just think about, don't go around your house right now, just stay watching the programme, but I bet you can find something around your home that you think that would hold that wax, that would make a beautiful candle.
So now that you've put your scent inside, you need to stir it for a couple of minutes.
Okay, lovely.
This is for 2 reasons. One, it gives it a chance for the wax to cool down.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to pour it when it's too hot.
Okay.
And also to just bind in the scent so you get a nice even smell throughout the whole burn time of the candle.
Of course.
So take a couple of minutes and take your time, you know, a couple of minutes to stir it through.
Lovely. And the wax is 100% natural soy wax, isn't it?
Yes,
as well,
it
it's
is.
vegan friendly.
It's vegan friendly, it's non-toxic, so you don't get any fumes, no black smoke. It's very, very good for people who's asthmatics, you know, because it doesn't help with your breathing,
That's
but
a
it
good
stops,
point.
you know, any toxins
There's
in the air.
another very important point as well. It's slow burning, isn't it?
It's very slow burning. The soy wax is you know, because it is plant-based and it burns at a low temperature.
Yeah.
So for 2 reasons it's great to work with, because it burns at a lower temperature. So this means that the containers don't get as hot. I mean,
Yeah.
I know a friend of mine had a beautiful glass container and it literally shattered.
Because of the heat?
Because of the heat, because it was a paraffin wax candle.
Yeah.
Whereas this doesn't get so hot, so it doesn't actually, you know, it's a lot safer,
Yeah.
if you like. It's much, you know, it's much
Which
better
is an
for the
important
environment,
point,
much
isn't
better
it?
for you, and it's a lot safer as well. So you pour and try and, with this jug, they're great. They're really
Yeah.
good because the long spout helps you to accurately pour the candle. And the reason why this is important is because if you splash a little bit of wax at the top on the edges, you won't get that lovely professional finish, you know, where it's
Okay,
nice and
yeah.
clean at the top. So try and keep it into the centre of the candle, more towards the base of the wick, and just pour.
Wonderful. Look at that.
There you go. And before you pour your wax into the container, also one point to remember, which is in the instruction leaflet as well, is to put your container somewhere where you're not going to move it, because then again, if you move it,
Yeah, of
the wax
course.
will move
Yeah.
and you won't get that nice professional line finish.
Okay.
across
Now, if
the
you
top.
were adding some of the dried flowers, Anita, when would you do that?
Well, it's about 20 minutes to half an hour after you've poured it.
Okay, so it's started to solidify a little bit.
It's starting to solidify, but I have got a little top tip as well, which I've used myself, and it's worked really well. Instead of filling your candle right to the top, if you're in a rush or you're busy doing things and you think, I haven't got time to decorate that today, but I just want to make the candles, you can do that, but don't fill it right to the top. Just
Okay.
leave like a centimetre
Yeah.
shorter. And then when you want to come to decorate it, you can just melt a tiny bit of wax, pour that on the top, and then
that's
you
a
can
good
do it really
idea.
easy. You
Yeah.
know, it will cool a lot quicker
Yeah.
because it's only a little bit.
That's a really good tip, actually.
So
I like
you can
that.
easily then, you can take your time decorating it. You're not worried, oh, have I left it too long, too short. So, you know, for today, I'll try and time it right so we can actually, you know, produce some nice. But it's so easy to do. It's really nice.
That'd be lovely.
It's
I know there
enjoyable.
is a question that I'm sure a lot of people are thinking at home as well. When it comes to the dried flowers, if you're going to burn the candle, they're perfectly safe.
Yes, they are. I mean, obviously, you're not going to put, you know, as you can see from the candles that I've done here, you're not putting, if you're putting the dried flowers on the top,
Yeah.
then you put them around the edge, away from the wick.
Okay, lovely.
You know, that's the safest way to do it. You don't want to put tons and tons of flowers all over the top of the candle. If they're submerged in the wax, then they've got the film, they're protected.
Of course.
But if it's on the top, just keep it to the side, keep it away from the flame, and it will be fine.
Wonderful. And they look so pretty, don't they? They really do. Do you know where they have, you know, just one or two little sprigs, or, you know, a scattering around the edges, Anita's just explained, they are extremely pretty. I can imagine these being used in weddings as well, if you want to make your own for wedding. Now, from pouring the wax there, Anita, to actually being able to light the candle, what sort of time scale are we looking at?
You're looking for about, let's say, minimum of 6 hours. Okay. Ideally overnight.
Yeah.
You know, the longer a candle has to cure, if say you can leave it for a week, it means the scent is going to be a lot stronger.
Oh, that's interesting.
But if you're not burning it for hours and hours and hours all day long, then it will grow stronger over the week anyway. So.
Do you know, I didn't know that. I can't remember that from before. That's a really nice thing to know as well, isn't it? Let's have another look while we're here, actually, at this bundle. This is just a fantastic bundle. Didn't even mention as well, you do get everything in this lovely bag, so you can keep it all nicely tucked away in your cupboard. Again, if you're gifting, it's presented beautifully as well. Now, we've been told these will arrive in time for Mother's Day as well, which is fantastic. Just $32.99, and you are getting an awful lot for your money here, because you've got 600 grams of that wonderful 100% soy wax. You've also got the double wood wicks included in there as well. You do, of course, get the stands and the little stickers to apply the stands to the bottom of your container, whatever you're using. You're getting 2 of the fragrances in there. Whichever you get, you know they're going to smell delightful. And of course, you know, you've got the beauty of making this yourself, gifting it yourself, or making something that matches your decor. Of course, you've got the jug in there that we've seen in use, and this has been created specifically for pouring the wax as well. You can see that lovely spout there. Do you know, even if you're going into something a little bit narrower as well, that's a good point, isn't it, with the spout there? You're not going to get those spillages. You can sort of direct the wax exactly where it needs to go.
And the great thing about that jug is as well, the handle doesn't get very hot. It's really sturdy, and it's very light. So
it is light,
for carrying hot wax, it's so light and easy to use.
Lovely. So everything's thought about for you. Don't forget, you do get some dried flowers in there as well. In fact, you're getting quite a generous amount. 154259 is the item number. You're liking that one as well. Now, if you are just wanting the brand new scents, maybe you've gone for the wax before, maybe you've gone for the refills before, and you just want to try the new scents, you can certainly do that. We've been busy on these. Now, all 3 of them, another trio for you, a £3 saving as well, which is nice. £14.85, 453191. You are getting, of course, the Opulent Sun, the Sunset Dream, and the Enchanted Evening. Now, I think Anita did describe earlier on that when it comes to, of course, applying those scents, Anita, I'll just check with you again, it will depend on the amount of wax that you're using, the type of container, therefore the amount of wax. Yeah. So, you know, we can't say it's a specific amount that you're going to put in each time. It will vary depending on the amount of wax that you're melting.
Yes, it will. It does. It's between 8 and 10. 8% is fine. They're really strong, the flavour, the scents.
Lovely.
And they've got a beautiful combination of different ones.
And there you are again. Look, how pretty do those dried flowers look on there? And you can see how Anita's placed those around the edge, not over the centre there. Beautiful. And honestly, it smells absolutely divine. I'm not sure which fragrance it is, but it is gorgeous. 453191 is the item number if you want to go for the trio of the fragrances. Now, we do have some other bundles as well. Perhaps you're refilling. We've got an enormous bag, actually, of the soy wax here, 1 kilogram. You do get instructions there again. You do get wicks with this one. 5 of the double wood wicks. You've got the stickers and the stands, of course, included there again. We've got another lovely sample showing, do you know, another glass there. I'm thinking, you know, even if you've got things like, perhaps you've had crystal glasses and you've broken some out of the set and you've just got the odd one, something like that would look beautiful as well, wouldn't it?
They look really nice.
Crystal.
Yeah, they do look lovely. I mean, as long as the diameter is the right size, you can pretty much use anything. You know, you can use any sort of terracotta, tin, glass, concrete, you know, that's quite good now.
And the crafters in as well. Of course, you can decorate those containers as well. Just think about, obviously, what you're using to decorate, but you certainly could go to town with that as well. 345433 is the item number if you want to go for the kilo of the soy wax there with all those additional elements that you need, of course, to build those candles. Then finally, maybe a starter bundle. Maybe you've not seen this before and you're thinking, do you know what, I really want to have a go at this. I can think exactly what I'm going to use to make a candle. We've got a lovely little container, perhaps tucked away in the cupboard. Well, you could go for this one, 600 grams of the soy wax. You've got 3 of the double wood wicks with the stickers and the stands again. $14.99 for this one, $567,298. Right, let's get back over to Anita. I think I heard the microwave going again then.
Yes, I mean, I've just finished melting some more wax here.
Lovely.
So again, we take the wood wick and pop it inside the stand. Take your double-sided sticker and place it on the bottom. And then in the centre of the container.
I've got a question actually for you, Anita. I'm just thinking now, in fact, we've got a one-day special coming up next week with the jewellery moulds, and we often say, you know, because they take temperatures up to about 270 degrees, we do say you can put wax into them as well and make, you know, make wax embellishments for candles, or use them, you know, just for embellishments and put them in nice gift packages. I presume that you can do this exactly the same with the soy wax as well. You could pour it into a mould.
You could, but it's quite soft.
Okay.
So it's really only, it's recommended really just to use for container candles only.
So because it's soft, will it not pick up the detail quite as much from a mould? Is that what it is?
It just, it wouldn't stay solid.
Okay.
It would, unless it's contained in something.
Right, I understand.
That would be the difference, because it is quite soft.
Right, okay.
So it would, you know, you could probably try it, but I would say it may be challenging.
Okay, lovely. Yeah. Well, I would suggest if you are going for the candles and using your containers and you happen to have a mould, I would give it a go and just see what happens. It's worth a try, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, Anita, what have you got to show us now?
So I'm just going to put some of the scent into the wax again, using the measuring cup, and give it a stir.
Okay, as you're stirring that, Anita, I've got another question actually. You know when you get close to the bottom of the candle and you've just got a little bit of wax left, can you remelt the wax and use it again? Or will it burn right away?
It actually, with this particular kit, the candle will burn right to the bottom anyway.
Really?
So you'll have very, very little wax left.
Ah.
And it's also fantastic to clean, because soy wax is the simplest wax. If you spill any on the carpet, like, you know, sometimes we do have accidents, knock the candles over when they're still a little bit melted, sorry. So that will wash away very easily. Just get some soap and water and just wipe it away. If you spill some on your countertop, it just wipes off. So that's another reason why it's a great wax to have in the house.
That is a really good point, actually. I'm glad you mentioned that.
So we could just, again, pour into the centre of the container.
Lovely. So at this point now, if you wanted to add the dry flour, this is where you would say maybe leave it a centimetre short, let it sort of solidify to a certain extent, and then just add a little bit more wax on top.
Yeah, you could just melt it, just get a handful of flakes and then just melt them and pop that on the top, and then you can easily decorate it. I mean, I'm hoping we're gonna have time to be able to show you how to decorate some today. So.
Oh, hopefully we can do that.
Because in the bag of flowers that's with the kit, you have a lovely selection.
You really do. In fact, I can tell you what you're getting there, because it is a mixed bag of dried flowers. There's eucalyptus in there. We have dried rosebuds. I think you probably spotted those actually on some of the samples. There's blue malva. There's rose petals in there. Amaranth. I've never heard of that.
Amaranth. It's little yellow.
Oh, that's a yellow one, is it?
The yellow one. I think it's...
No, the little rosebuds as well.
It's not, sorry.
I'm just going to pick one of these. I don't know if we can come in nice and close on them. How beautiful are these little rosebuds? Look at these. I would definitely pick those out and use those as you've done. I know we did see a sample earlier on where you'd place those specifically in a certain area or at a certain position as well, so you could really appreciate the beauty of the dried rose head. It looked very nice indeed. Now, I think we can have a look at some more candles as well. We've got them burning away over with Anita as well. So let's have a look at one or two more. Remember, you can refill any of your containers at home as long as they're safe to do so, of course. I'm looking at this one here. That must have been some sort of dessert dish then. The one that we're looking at on the screen there with the stem to it.
This
Would
one
it-
here.
yeah.
This one here. It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Do you know, I don't think the shops are open yet, are they? But soon, hopefully, we'll see sort of the second-hand stores opening again. You will find all sorts of wonderful items in there as well. The silver one that we're looking at there, Anita, is that the one that you were gifted that set it all off?
It was this one, actually. This smaller one here that was gifted.
Right, OK.
This one I actually made up just a few weeks ago because it's such a lovely container. I didn't want to use it for anything else.
Beautiful. And you've mentioned tins as well, so you could decorate, you know, your tins, just anything that we, you know, that we have at home that we think, do you know what, we'll put that in the recycling box, but, you know, don't use it for yourself as well. The tins, the jars, you get such pretty shaped jars with sometimes you go to these farm shops, don't you, and you find pickles and homemade things in beautifully shaped jars as well. Now, you've got a very large candle there with, I think there was 5 different wicks in there. Is there an area that you need to think about per wick?
Yes, it is. It's between 5 and 8 centimetres.
Right,
Ideally,
okay.
8 is 5 and 7, I would say, is the best.
Lovely.
The best diameter to use. And that's your sort of average tumbler size. So one wick will burn evenly for that
Beautiful.
diameter.
Oh, when we can have people around for dinner again, if you're having a dinner party, how nice to have something like that in the centre of the table. That would be a talking point in itself. You could say, I've made that. I've made that. Or even better, if someone has gifted you something in a nice container and you've reused that container and they see you using that as well, oh, I think that would make them feel very special indeed. Now, we're just going to tell you all about our Freedom Club, of course, because maybe you've not joined yet. Well, why not? Let's tell you all about it.
Remember, you could be making savings on every order you place. For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Oh, thank you, Leonie. Now, I'm just going to give you a few more details. It's nice when somebody prints something out for me, because I do want to sort of get across the fact that we're talking very eco-friendly here as well. If you are vegan, this is not a problem, because this is 100% soy wax. Now, they are fabulous. 100%, we've said there, so of course, plant-based, vegan-friendly, environmentally friendly. We've mentioned that already. Something I want to reiterate on as well, of course, these burn at a lower temperature than your regular candles would as well. So they're safe for many different containers. Also, the clean burning, that was mentioned earlier by Anita as well. Non-toxic, so you don't get lots of smoke, you don't get the sort of smoky smells from there as well. Totally non-toxic. We did hear as well how if you were to knock something over and have a few spills, or when you're putting these together, if you do sort of spill a little bit from the jug, you can just wipe up with soap and water as well. The other important thing for me about these as well, I think it's important to say that when it comes to burning, these burn about double the burn time that a general candle would, a paraffin candle would, so you've certainly got a longer life with them as well, so your money does go further, and that's another good point. So when we come back to this wonderful kit here, everything's sort of presented in a bag for you as well, so if you want to sort of gift this, it's all ready to go. Of course, you can still wrap it in if you want, but it just makes it look very professional, doesn't it? And that's exactly what you get in here. 600 grams of the wax. You are getting the double wood wicks as well. You're getting the stands, you're getting the stickers, you're getting 2 fragrances. You've got the little measuring cup as well, so you don't have to worry about looking for utensils to measure that. Of course, you're getting the jug, which to me is very important. And also the instructions there, the step-by-steps with the little charts that you'll need also. $32.99, it's a brand new bundle today, this one for you as well. $154,259. I know it's not just for Mother's Day, but that isn't that far away. Make a candle, maybe, you know, split it a little bit, make something for yourself and make something for Mum as well, or maybe just gift this for Mum and let her do it herself. That would be wonderful. Do you know, when we think about maybe heirlooms or nothing too valuable, because if you went and broke it, that wouldn't be a good idea, but something that's sentimental to
for you. Maybe you have got oddments from a tea set, then of course all those things will work. Or just think about the recycling aspect again, just your general jars, your tins, you can decorate those in many different ways and they will work perfectly for you as well. 154259 is the item number if you want to go for this bundle. Let me just show you again, because we mentioned terracotta earlier. Terracotta pots, if you've got ones knocking around the garden, you know, maybe you've done a bit of planting, you've got one or two spare, that's a great way. These would look great on a patio table as well, wouldn't they, if you're having a garden party. Don't forget about that. Decorate your garden, use them. Oh, I'm so looking forward to sitting outside in the summer. Can't wait for that. We've got more options though. If you don't want to go for that bundle, then of course, maybe you've already got some wax spare from previous shows, perhaps you purchased before, but you want the brand new scents. Maybe you want to replenish those stocks. There we have the trio of the scents for you, those beautiful fragrances. All three of them for just £14.85, a £3 saving here. 453191 is the item number. And you've got the scents there, Opulent Sun, Sunset Dream and Enchanted Evening. Can I have a sniff of these actually while I'm here? I want to see if I can work out which one's in that candle. Oh, it might be that one actually. That one is Opulent Sun. I better check the others now just in case. Can you mix fragrances? Oh, that's nice. That one is Sunset Dreams. I don't think you'd want to mix the fragrances actually because they're so nice on their own. Oh, that's nice as well. I don't think it's that one that's in the teacup though. Let me have another sniff. It's definitely one of the first two, but I'm not sure which. They just smell absolutely divine. And of course, when you burn those, you're going to get that smell coming through. And Anita did say earlier on as well, the longer you allow these to cure, to really set further, the more strength you will get coming from the fragrance as well. 453191 is the item number if you want to go for the fragrances. Then, of course, we've got the kilogram of the soy wax for you, a really huge pack, this one. You still get the step-by-steps, you're still getting wood wicks. In fact, you've got 5 of the double wood wicks there. And again, of course, you're going to get the stickers with those stands, so you can apply these into those containers. 345433 is the item number if you want to go for that one. And then maybe you want to give this a try for the first time. Perhaps you're thinking, do you know what, I've just got one little utensil that I really want to make use of. Well, I think this would go more than one utensil, depending on the size, but you can go for £14.99, 600 grams of the soy wax. You're still getting 3 of the double wood wicks as well. Again, of course, with those stands and the stickers. 567298 is the item number. Now, I've heard the whirring of the microwave again, so we'll see what Anita's got to show us next.
Hi, well, I was hoping that the wax may have solidified already for us to be able to do a little demonstration of the flowers on top. But I'll show you what happens if you want to actually put some flowers inside, so they just float around, and then with a glass container it can still look very, very pretty as well.
Yes, so. Oh, it would do, wouldn't it? Yes, something that you can see right through.
So really we can just take one of the roses and just some of the petals.
The tip that you gave us earlier, Anita, as well, if you allowed the majority of the wax to set and then use that centimetre of extra, could you sort of, especially with the rosebuds, really sort of sit them in a position so that they don't move a little bit easier?
Yeah, if you can see, there's this one here. It's, there's a few.
Yeah.
If they can see.
Oh, that is pretty, isn't it? Lovely. And you can see 2 wood wicks have been used there as well because of the size of the container.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And they're really easy. It's really simple to do. I mean, you can take some tweezers and use the tweezers if you want to position them,
of course,
perfectly. But to be honest, it's really easy. Once the wax has solidified, it will be very simple for you to just place them wherever you like.
Amazing. I've got to say, the fragrance in the studio is getting stronger and stronger as well. It's absolutely beautiful. Now you can see how those flowers are floating nicely there.
You can just decorate the top.
To sort of go underneath a little bit now.
I mean, this is literally all I did with the container, the terracotta pot you have there.
Okay,
I just took a handful and just sprinkled them on the top.
Lovely.
And they really add lots of colour, and you also have the scent of the roses as well, because the roses smell amazing too. So that even adds to the fragrance.
Wonderful.
And
if you're going
for
the refill packs as well, if you're a keen gardener, perhaps you could be drying your own flowers as well. Maybe you've got things in your own garden.
Yep, if you wanted to use them fresh, if you wanted to pick some fresh little flowers, as long as you put them just and cover the top with some wax.
Okay.
They look fabulous.
Really?
Yeah, they look
that's
lovely.
a nice idea. Do you know as well, perhaps if you're getting married and you've got fresh flowers in a bouquet as well, you could keep some of the flowers from your bouquet and make, I'm thinking, make gifts for bride of, mother of the bride, mother of the groom, maybe gifts for bridesmaids after the event as well, using flowers from, of course, your own bouquet, and keep one for yourself. You've got to do that as well, haven't you? Do you have a favourite candle with the ones that you've got burning over there? Have you got a favourite? Would it be the one that set it all off, do you think?
Yes, I mean, obviously that is one. Yes, that's one of that's obviously. I'm never going to get rid of that one, I don't think, to be honest. But I love all of them, you know. And I'm loving doing. I must admit, I mean, I'm no florist and I'm no expert at you know, arranging flowers, and I thoroughly enjoyed making these up for the show.
I'm not surprised.
And it's just so easy to do. And you get a lot in the pack here. You get more than enough to do many, many, many candles. You don't need a lot of the flowers to have a fabulous effect.
You certainly don't. We can see that. And of course you can theme these for different occasions as well. There is something very relaxing. Do you know, I like to burn a candle at home. I've got to admit, I've not refilled my own candles yet. I've had candles gifted to me. But the more I keep looking at that china teacup, the more I know that's what I should be doing. Beautiful. And remember, as I've said earlier, and Anita said, these will burn up to double the time that a paraffin candle would as well. So you've got that longevity there. Now, I think we're just going to remind you of 1 or 2 7-day savers while we're here as well, because, what day is it today? It's Saturday. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow, we change them, don't we? 8 o'clock in the morning. So you've still got a few hours to grab your bargains. A £17 saving on the first one. You've got the Crafted Devils Stampers Bundle. A4 card 300 GSM. You've also got the masking paper in there. Oh, that's a nice one. I didn't realise it included that before. Magnets, blended smoothies as well. That's a nice little kit, isn't it, for £19.95. 290 676. That saving of £17 will be available until 8 o'clock tomorrow, unless the stock goes first, of course. And we've got something else to tell you about. Another one from Crafted Devils, in fact. Let's have a look what we've got for you next. It's just coming up for you. Oh, the magnetic bundle, more magnets for you. I like this one actually because you've got the sheets there, the A4 sheets. You've got the stamping platform magnets, and you've also got 20 magnetic clasps as well. Really good value again. £15 saving on this one. Just £19.99. 848846 is your item number. Right, I think we're going to remind you about Flexi as well, because of course maybe you're putting lots of things in your basket and you are totaling £60 or more. Let's tell you all about it.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Wonderful stuff there. Now I want to talk a little bit more about the fragrances actually, because we're going to bring the details up for you, but I know Anita's got more she could say about this, because you were just in the little break we mentioned, or you mentioned to me, Anita, that you think about your perfumes and making your own fragrances. You can do this with your candles as well.
Yes, I mean, the scents that we've chosen for this collection are absolutely beautiful, and they are a blend of, it's basically like a designer perfume, a designer bottle of perfume. That's what you're getting.
Wonderful.
It's such a blend of lots of different scents together, and they've been, you know, professionally blended so that they do smell very, very similar to your luxury perfume. So that will, you know, that's the difference between the quality as well that you're getting, and they're all paraben free. Yeah. So again, you know, it's very high quality oils that are used, so they're a very good value for money in the kit today.
I can totally see that. And once again, I said this earlier, but it's even stronger now. The scent that we've got here in the studio is absolutely beautiful. Now, when it comes to those different fragrances, I can describe them a little bit because I have got some details at the side here. So if you've got a particular favourite, in fact, you don't have to worry about it because you're getting 2 in the kit here. You're getting 3. But it's nice to know, isn't it, how they're put together and what sort of fragrances they are. So I think we're going to look at a few candles again while we read these out as well. But the Opulent Sun, which is one of our new ones, this is a fresh, floral and woody sort of scent. You've got bitter orange enhanced with raspberry. Oh, it sounds delicious. Honey soaked, neroli, orange blossom, Arabian jasmine in there, gardenia, and underlined with a patchouli and amber hue. Oh, that does sound amazing, doesn't it? Oh, I like the sound of that. Then Sunset Dream. I can't tell you how nice it smells in here. A delectable accord of bright bergamot and mandarin. Oh, that sounds nice as well. Contrasted against deeper hues. Am I pronouncing this right? Patchouli?
Petulia.
Petulia.
Petulia, I think it is.
Ah. Do you know, some of these words I cannot read at all. I don't know how to pronounce them. Ambroxan. What's that, Anita? Ambroxan.
Ambroxan, I'm not too sure exactly.
Oh, do you know, look these words up and find out what they are. I want to know what that is, actually. These are serenaded with gentle lavender and gardenia blossoms. Again, lavender's always a popular one as well, isn't it? Then Enchanted Evening. We've seen Enchanted Evening before, I believe, but it's a beautiful fragrance. It's a deep Arabian blend of romantic ode. What does ode mean?
Oud. It's a plant.
Is it?
Yes, it's in a lot of
it's educational, this, isn't it? This is paired with rose, patchouli, sandalwood, and the buxom jasmine as well. They all sound absolutely amazing. Do you know, it is an education because I've never heard of some of these scents before, some of these fragrances. Now, some of the fragrances by themselves have definitely been selling very well this hour as well, which makes me think that perhaps some of you have still got some wax that you've purchased before. You want to go for the new fragrances as well. Let me just turn that bottle around so we can see the label there. So the new ones are Opulent Sun and Sunset Dream. Enchanted Evening is also included in the trio for £14.85, a £3 saving. 453191 is the item number. I wonder if our Ross can find out what Ambroxan is. If anybody's watching and you know, oh, it is a perfume ingredient, so it is some sort of fragrance. If anybody's ever heard that word before and knows more about it, do you know, we like these educational shows. Do let us know. Let's go back to this kit because this has been selling really well. Now, you are getting 2 of the fragrances, so it could be that you're getting the Opulent Sun, it could be the Sunset Dream, it could be the Enchanted Evening, but you're going to get 2 of them. You get the little measuring cup as well. Of course, you're getting the wax. You've got 600 grams of it here. Love the fact that you're getting the jug here, which has been made specifically for, you know, to aid you with making your candles as well. It means you don't have to use those kitchen utensils. You need the wood wicks. You've got those, the double ones. You've got, of course, the stands and the stickers and the all-important dried flowers. And I'm saying that because I think, you know, especially if you're going to gift these, it really does look so pretty if you include those flowers. You've got the instructions with a step-by-step. If I just open this up, hopefully we can see the chart that we mentioned as well. You can, so you can see exactly, you know, what you want to weigh out, the measurements that you need, all the instructions there. It talks about the different liquids to the flakes there. You can see how they melt down. I really like that, actually. You can see, in fact, 300 millilitres of the wax flakes in the jug will melt down to a liquid wax of 150. And Anita did say, and the instructions are there, and it will guide you through again, but just measure out in your container with water first to see what sort of milliliterage, if that's a word, that you're going to need of wax in your container. Item number 154259, just £32.99, and everything will be presented in that gorgeous gift bag. So if you want to actually gift that yourself, you can do. Now, for anyone that has joined us part way through the show and missed the beginning, Anita, can we run through again what we've got and how we work with it?
Yes, certainly. We've basically, if you take a container and make sure that you check that it's between 5 and 8 centimetres diameter per wick.
Okay, yeah.
Then the next thing you need to do is decide how much wax you're going to need to fill it. Okay. And you would then fill your container with water, pour it in the jug, and that will tell you what millilitres you would need. In the instruction leaflets, it will then tell you how much wax flakes in grams you would need, or
Okay.
how much you would need to actually level in the jug.
Lovely.
So we would then take your wax and pour it into the jug. I've pre-measured these bags of wax, so that's enough wax that I need for this size container.
Okay, yeah.
So that will melt down to this size.
Right, okay, got you.
Okay, so this is, and everything in the instruction leaflet will show you sort of the level of solid wax you need to melt down to liquid wax.
Wonderful.
So that it just saves all of the getting a calculator and trying to, it simplifies the whole process, really.
And of
just
course,
makes it very easy.
there's a separate chart other than the one that I just pointed out when we were looking at the instructions there, that of course includes the fragrance amount as well, because that will be determined, of course, by the candle or the size of the candle. Now, you started off by saying there, Anita, as well, that make sure that your container is 5 to 8 centimetres. That's for the one wick, but you can, of course, as we mentioned earlier, go bigger, but you will need more wicks the bigger that you go. Yes. Depending on the diameters that you're measuring.
Yes, this is sort of as complicated as it gets, really.
Okay.
And that's, I've stayed with this size wick for a little while now, because this is sort of the most standard size candle containers that you do get. But I will be coming out with bigger wicks as time goes on, sort of to make bigger containers.
That's interesting as well, because we've talked about possibly using your favourite, things that have been purchased, maybe teacups, it could be something else, or recycling jars. But of course, you might have candles at home that you've almost burnt away. You can reuse those jars as well. You get some really nice shaped ones, don't you? I think as a way of cleaning the containers, Anita, you did say that you can wash with soap and water if you get any spillages. I presume with the wax that you're using here, the soy wax, it would be the same thing with the container. Wash it out after you've used it before you refill it.
Yes,
just with
I mean,
soap and
if you've got a candle that you have at home that you haven't quite cleaned yet, again, in the instruction leaflets, I've given a really great tip on how to clean your old containers, because I found that a real hassle too, and very messy. So the easiest way to do it is to actually, instead of, most people think, oh, we'll just pour hot water into the container to loosen the wax and melt the wax down, but it doesn't work very well. You're better to sit the container in boiling water and let it melt, and then you can just pour it straight into the bin.
Okay.
So it's a lot less
So if you've got
mess.
a paraffin wax candle, that's the way you would melt the contents that's remaining in the container.
The paraffin wax candle, it would melt the edges. Yeah. Once if you sort of boil the kettle, put that into a dish or a pan or whatever, and stand your jar that's got your paraffin wax in it inside the pan, and it will melt the edges, and then you can easily just tip it out. It might need a little bit of a, you might need to get your stirrer and just edge it out a little bit, but it does make it's so much easier and so less messy.
Wonderful. And I think as well, the crafters amongst us, if you are going to gift any of these, make a matching gift box, make a card to go with it, a gift tag. You really go to town on the whole package. How wonderful would that look? It really would. Now, we've melted the wax, Anita.
Yes, but if I can just I think this might be ready now to go.
Oh, lovely. Oh, is this the one that we poured at the start of the show?
Yeah, this is one that we've poured at the start, and I just put some of the little rose petals in there. I'm just going to move them out of the way.
Okay.
So I can show you really how to dress the edge of it if you want it to be something. You literally just pop your rose in there.
So you really can position those how you want.
It's not quite solid enough, but it just gives you the idea of just how simple it is.
Very pretty colours that you've got in there as well, those pinks and purples. A little bit of yellow comes in the pack as well. All defined, of course, by the different flowers that have been dried. And the leaves, of course, because you've got eucalyptus leaves in there. What else did we have? We had, the blue malva. What is that? Is that the little purpley flower?
Yes, it is. It's really nice. And that goes lovely with the lemon.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
It's very nice. There's a beautiful one just on the end there with it, which has the lemon. So that will give you an idea of how easy it is to do. I mean, I did one just a little bit earlier on with this little container here.
Oh, that's a little ramekin dish, isn't it?
Yeah, I just filled a little bit of wax in there because hopefully it would go solid a bit quicker. So I just put a few in there, if you can see that.
We can just see a little bit of it. I know you can't
Sorry.
tip it too much, but
Yeah.
no, we can see a little bit more as you tip it there. That's a bit better, yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously,
You see
it's
that?
not fully set, so we can't tip it too much. Lovely. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And what sort of feedback do you get from customers, Anita? I presume you get people coming back time and time again.
Oh yes, I've had excellent feedback. We've been exceptionally busy throughout the whole lockdown. I think people are really enjoying it because if you've ever tried to make a candle yourself, you will appreciate how difficult it
Yeah.
actually is. So for those of you who've never tried one before, you honestly, it looks so easy, but it really isn't. It
No.
really is difficult to get the combination that work well together. There's many different soy waxes on the market, and they
Okay.
won't work with. Not all of those soy waxes will work with this wick.
Okay.
So you have to have the exact same wick and wax that will work together.
Okay,
and that is
right.
a combination. As you can appreciate, there's many different wicks,
Yeah.
there's many different waxes. Trying to find two that absolutely work together is a really hard task. And that's what most candle makers struggle with. It takes them a long time to actually get a candle that works.
Yeah. And again, as we said earlier, all that hard work has been done by Anita, so all you've got to do, once you've purchased, is of course have the pleasure of making those candles yourself. For anyone that's just tuned in again, Anita, we've just melted down the wax there. We've got,
Yes.
what's the next stage we're up to?
Right, we need to take your container
Okay.
and take your wick and pop it inside the metal holder. And you have to push it quite firmly and it clips inside there. And inside the pack you'll have a double sticker. Peel one side. We'll try and peel one side of the sticker.
I presume
Place that
because
on
the
the bottom.
stands are metal as well, you could actually reuse the stands. I'm thinking, would they make little stands for your place cards at Christmas when you've used the candle wicks? But of course, all the kits need to come with the stands, the stickers, and the wicks, the appropriate amount, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yes, they do. And you can use the stands again.
Yeah.
So if you say, for example, you only use a small container and you cut the wick and you have some wicks
Yes,
left
you've got
over,
the
you can
spare.
use the stand again.
Perfect.
And just give it a quick wash. So, and we've melted the wax in the microwave between 4 to 5 minutes.
Okay, lovely.
And then we just pour that. Oh, sorry. No, we need to add add your scent.
Okay. We're almost in the last minute now, Anita, would you believe? Where's that last 15 minutes gone? I've no idea.
Okay, and give it a good stir for a couple of minutes. And also leave it to cool down for a few minutes as well.
Okay. Obviously, you don't want to leave it too long that it starts to solidify, but just to take some of the heat out of
Yes. And also, if you pour the scent in when it's too hot, if say, just for example, you've left it in the microwave for longer than 5 minutes
Yeah.
and you've cooked it a bit too long, if you were to pour the scent in when it's extremely hot, the scent will just evaporate. So you're going to be
Oh.
wasting your scent. So make sure it's cooled down a little bit,
Yeah.
add your scent, give it a good stir. But
That's
again,
very
all of this is in the
important.
instruction leaflet.
Oh, lovely. Oh, what a lovely hour with Anita there as well. I've got to say as well, Anita, well done on dressing the set there, because Anita brought all of those flowers in. It looks absolutely beautiful, as will your home when you're making your candles as well. Anita, thank you for joining us again this
Thank you
evening.
very much.
And as I said earlier on, the studio smells absolutely divine. Now, we do have another live hour coming up as well, of course. It's the one-day special. Karen's back with us. How exciting is this? Stay with us. Don't go anywhere. Yes, following on from a very busy launch, we've got Sentimentally Yours, the 2nd anniversary. Then we've got Sew and Bees at 9 o'clock. And then another hour of Sentimentally Yours at 10.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Can you believe it's been 2 years of Sentimentally Yours here at Hochanda? Please join me for our very special birthday celebrations, starting from the 26th of February at 10 AM and ending on Sunday the 28th of February. You will not want to miss these birthday celebrations, launching with the brand new products that I am super excited about. Then we have a one-day special launching on the Saturday. This is gorgeous, and we have a secret, very, very special guest coming in to launch that for you. Then we also have Trudy Howard's gorgeous brand new release launching on the same weekend. What a treat. I cannot wait for these birthday celebrations. So put the dates in your diary and make sure you don't miss the Sentimentally Yours 2nd anniversary birthday celebration shows.
good evening. It's one day special time, and we also have a very special guest in case you missed the launch at 6 p.m. First off, a little bit of admin. Well, it's nice admin, isn't it? Because if you make a little purchase or a big purchase on this show, you are going to get this free gift. Now, these are some fantastic pickup tools. They're worth £6. You're not paying for it. It's a little gift from our Phil. And also, Karen. Hello, Karen. Hello. So today is the first day I met you. Yes. And so nice to meet you. And go on then. Do you want to tell us a bit about yourself and what's your relation with our lovely Phil?
Well, obviously I'm Phil's younger sister, which I keep reminding people. There's 5 of us, a little bit like the Waltons. So there's 5. I'm in the middle. I have 2 brothers older and 2 brothers younger.
Right.
We're a close family. There's no denying we're all related. I used to be a teacher.
Yeah.
But like I said earlier on the first show with Catherine before, I came to the dark side with Phil. So I've been working for Phil for 5 years. Phil's a lot longer.
Yeah.
And obviously I make samples for him and do anything he needs me to do. Right. Alex, is what I would say.
Oh, bless you. Lovely stuff. All right then, now let's talk about the one day special. It is beautiful. It's been extremely busy, 30%, and trust me, we've got a deep stock here. 30% of the stock has now gone. Now, this works in conjunction fantastically with the Weekend Wow.
It does, the compendium, and that's really where this sort of came from, because as Phil was designing products for the compendium, he was coming up with more and more ideas, and he said, do you know what, I'm going to do another set that complements it, but can also work on its own.
Amazing.
So this is fantastic because it's just a beautiful, beautiful collection.
Wonderful. So we are having a look at these beautiful stamps. Of course, they're the papillon. Now, you've got the 3 strip stamps here, which are excellent, and you've also got the 2 A5 stamp sets. I can actually show you. Shall we see? Should we see on a little board here? There we go, just so you can see the size. I always think that's really quite important because they are bigger than the packaging. But look at this. As I said, we are supremely busy. Your fastest way to order, of course, is online at hochanda.com. But he's put so much detail into it, Karen.
Incredible. And to say that everything is hand-drawn by Phil.
Wow.
I didn't realise he was so clever when we were growing up.
I like that.
But everything is hand-drawn, and there's so much detail. I'm actually using the first stamp set that you've showed, the centerpieces.
This one?
Yeah, so I'm going to use that one in my demo.
Excellent. Lovely stuff. And then, as we were saying, we're looking at those fabulous strips. They're so useful, aren't they, these?
Well, they're beautiful. And again, they're slightly slimmer than maybe some other sort of DL size stamps that you've come across, and they're a bit longer, so they're a little bit more versatile.
Right, I can see that. Yeah, very, very nice indeed. Hang on, I might as well show you the others that we've got too. Here we go. Let's show you these beautiful. So you're getting those 3 wonderful slimline stamps there, and then you're getting those 2 A5. I haven't shown you the last A5, which I will do. There you go. I mean, look at all that script, and you've even got a little touch of like steampunk with the cogs.
Yeah, it's really, really pretty, isn't it? Because for me, these stamps, you can make them sort of mixed media, a little bit grungy, like shabby chic, or you can make them really pretty, and that's why it's such a good collection.
Excellent. There you go. Now, by the way, if you do want to show any of your own artwork, you know, if you've got any of Phil's previous collections, of course, you're always welcome to. Right, you've got the 17 stamps in total. As always, I will show you loads of samples as we go through the show, but I want you to hang fire because we do have a big, complete collection. Now, you've got that £9 saving on here. Now, just bear that in mind because that carries over. It's £59.95, or you can spread that cost 2 payments of £29.98, 710942. Right, then moving along, we have also got a fabulous set of sentiments. I like this because they're called Good Vibes.
Yeah, when I was going through my samples and putting all my bag together to come, I thought, I didn't actually know he'd called them. I'd been calling them something else. I thought, Good Vibes. Yeah, definitely they are. They are good vibes.
Nice. And I have a little look. So they're sort of like little banners, would you say?
Yeah, little flags is the way I would.
That's a nice way.
I think, well, they're called the stitch tabs, so a tab or a flag. And what's nice about them is they're so easy to just cut out by hand.
Right.
So you don't need to worry about, you know, there's not fiddly shapes to cut out.
Yeah. Marvellous. And then, so we're having a look at some of these things. I love this. Look, you brighten my day. Dream big. Be your best self. Dare to dream. Totally positive.
Definitely.
Love this. And especially, you know, sometimes we want to send, I think a lot more people, I don't know about you, are sending more and more cards during this pandemic.
Well,
you know?
it's been a very challenging year, hasn't it?
Yes.
I mean, we definitely need some good vibes this last year.
And so these stamps are absolutely perfect. Again, let me show you. They are bigger than the packaging. They are fabulous to use, and I just think they are so cool. We've got 40 stamps in total here. So this is £29.98 if you want to go for the duo. And your item number is 120520. Then, see, everything works together. We've got the embossing folders.
Yeah, beautiful again.
Nice large ones as well.
Yes,
8 by 8. I know Phil loves to do his 8 by 8 cards.
He does, yeah, and you know, obviously, you know, that's why he makes them 8 by 8. But they're really simple to make them smaller. Just chop them down if you want to make smaller cards.
Yeah, perfect, absolutely perfect. So you're getting the two here. You've got the heart lattice and double diamonds. That is £17.98, 662180. And then moving along, we've got some dies. Again, just keep in mind that we have got a big collection for you where you can get everything, because that's where the majority of you are going. First set of dies that we've got here, I like this, Lace-licious Elegant Flower die set.
Yeah, well done.
Thanks.
Well done.
I couldn't say that fast 3 times in a row. So they're beautiful, and again, these work really, really well with, like, you know, your weekend wow and everything.
They do, yeah. So there's 4 different flower dies in total, and Phil's had 2 on his show, and there are 2 on my shows here, and they coordinate with the original flower dies from last year.
Yes, which is brilliant. And I love the fact that Phil has now started giving us magnetic sheets with them.
Brilliant. Well, to be honest, we had so many. I mean, we've got lovely, lovely customers, I've got to say.
Oh, yeah.
And we had so many people contact us and say, is it possible for you to put the magnetic sheet in? So we listened, and that's what we've done.
Excellent stuff. All right, then, for that one, it is £19.99. They are beautiful. Like, they are going to take your beautiful flowers to the next level. £19.99, 650768. Then we've got the enchanted flower. Oh, and this is also a beauty, isn't it?
It's lovely. I'm using that one on my demo next.
Oh, cool. Love this. I love the boards that you've done for us as well.
I'd like to take credit for those, Alex, but it's actually Phil that's done those.
Oh, Phil's done it. Well done, Phil. I think they make it so you really know what you're getting, don't you?
Definitely.
Excellent. So those are your Lace-licious Enchanting Flower die set. Did you do that on purpose? Call them those. £19.99, 588522. Now, this next one, it did sell out at launch. This is how busy we are, but we can get it on extended delivery. It'll be from the 2nd of March, so only a couple of days. That's all right, isn't it? Lovely. Let's show you these. They are so beautiful and delicate and ornate.
We've been, again, you know, our lovely customers have been messaging us for ages saying, Phil, when are you going to do some butterflies? And there they are.
Excellent stuff. £15.99 then. Item number is 676948. Wait, we've got more. We've got more coming up. Now, I don't know how much Phil's told you about me, but I am a real glitter girl. Give me glitter, give me sparkle, give me pizzazz. So this is fabulous.
The glitters are beautiful, and you know, and we mix them ourselves, so we know exactly what colours are going into them. And again, these ones are quite. The new one, the moon dust, is ultra fine.
Right.
So you can use that with a quickie glue pen as well, because it's really ultra fine.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah,
that
stunning.
Is fantastic. They literally look like they could be real diamonds. Do you know what I mean?
And that's the grey board that Phil had on his show, so it covers beautifully on the grey board.
Yeah, marvellous. So that's your Glitter Alchemy Trio, £22.49, apologies. Item number is 149891, and then right, these beautiful pearls, I thought they would go. As soon as I saw them. Phil gave a little sneaky peek in when we worked together at 3 o'clock, and I was like, yeah, they're totally going to sell out. But we have got some more, which is excellent.
Yes. I think they're packed, so my mum doesn't have to pack any more. But...
Bless your mum. Yeah, lovely. Now, look at these delicious colours. This is gorgeous. Look at this. So we've got our fabulous lemony colour. What's the official name for this, Katie? Have we got one? There you go, Sunshine Shimmer.
Yeah.
It's It's so vibrant, isn't it?
It's a lovely, really lovely colour. Anyway, it's been a very sunny day today, so it's very
wonderful.
apt.
And have we got different sizes in here?
There are 3 sizes. There's 8mm, which are obviously the largest ones, then 5mm, and then the smallest at 3mm.
Lovely. There you go. Let's pop that one on. And then we've got our jade shimmer. Oh, look at this. Now, this is nice because they're so, as it says, shimmery, but it's a nice sort of muted, how do I describe it? The tone is lovely and muted, yet it's still got a shimmer, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a pastel-y based colours, and they all work together, you know, beautifully. It's a nice colour combination.
Love that. And then the third one that we're getting, here we go. This one is the rose shimmer. Now, what's great with all of these lovely pearls and gemstones is that they all go with, again, going back to the Weekend Wow, the paper pads, everything tones, because I know Phil loves his tones.
He does like things to coordinate and match, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. Just like me and my underwear. I definitely didn't say that live on air. Anyway, right, so for these, just £16.47, item number 825607. But of course, if you would like absolutely everything, did it? Right, absolutely everything. The big bundle sold out at the launch hour at 6 o'clock. Look at all of this.
That's amazing.
Amazing. It was so super busy. Oh, there we are. There we are. It was so super busy. Again, it's picking up speed. We've got it back on extended delivery from the 2nd of March, but don't miss out. I don't know if this is going to last actually for the 24 hours. You might get to go home early, Karen. Now, do you remember I was talking about that £9 saving? That carries over, and then you also get a further £11 saving on the big bundle. Now, also, of course, you can split that 3 ways instead of 2, so it makes it more affordable. 3 payments of £63.95. Don't forget your free gift worth £6 as well, your lovely pickup tools. Right then, and as I like to say, you can play before you pay. We will send you all of this, not necessarily the table itself, but what's on this table to you once you've paid that first instalment. So do check out your baskets. Now, without further ado, we've got a fabulous finished sample video. Let's take a look. Now, while you were watching that, I was just saying to Karen that we've had so many wonderful emails welcoming you. So,
thank you, everybody. I've had so many
messages
sent to me. I'll just thank you so much. You know, it's quite nerve-wracking when you come on for the first time, but I've had really positive messages. In fact, one of my other brothers has just offered me a job. He says he'll pay me more than Phil.
Oh, my word. Right, we've got some
negotiating power there.
Yeah, I was going to say, Phil will have to put your wages up now. If he's watching, I know he's watching. Right then, so without further ado, what would you like to show for us then?
So tonight, this show, this is what we're going to be demonstrating, but again in a different colourway, because I think it's nice for people to see the samples in different colourway. So the colourways that we're actually doing for this demo are the new hot pink cardstock and the turquoise. Cardstock.
No, I love that. It contrasts, but it's in a really good way.
It's definitely zingy.
Yes,
definitely zingy. I thought I've done zingy on the sample one, which was the lemon zest and the mandarin. So I thought I'll stick to zingy on this one.
Okay.
So I'm actually, Alex, I've been a bit naughty, and I've actually pinched the stencil from Phil's compendium kit.
Don't tell him.
I know. Well, I say I'm not going to tell him, but I probably ought to just ask him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's Phil. Hiya, Phil.
I'm just checking, Phil. Is it okay for me to use the stencil from your compendium kit.
You're right, love.
Well, this one's actually a better version of Phil because it's got no mouth, look. And maybe we ought to put some of the cosmic crystal embossing powder in there. This was made by a friend of ours, Alison. Isn't it excellent? I saw it, Alice. It was very naughty of me.
Yeah.
Because when I was in his office the other day, I thought, oh, I know what I'm going to do with that. I'm going to take it with me. So I shall leave it there.
He's brilliant. If we put, I tell you what, if we put some crystals in his hair, can we make him punk rocker Phil?
Well, I think his hair looks like that now after lockdown.
I love that.
So I'm going to use the stencil because I love the compendium kit, so the stencil on this one, and I'm going to use 2 different inks. To create the background. So the inks that I'm going to use for this one, just bear with me, sorry, while I just get my inks out. Is the, not that one, the peacock feathers.
Oh, I love these colours.
Yeah, the peacock feathers and the kitsch flamingo.
Oh, nice. And of course those colours again tone with all of those lovely papers from the Weekend Wow, etc.
Yeah, they're beautiful colours. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with the one that I perceive to be the lightest, which is the kitsch flamingo. Now, all personal preference. Sometimes I will take down my embossing, my stencil with some double-sided tape. This one I'm not, because I'm not too bothered if it's not precise. So I'm just going to hold it in place. But what I am going to do, just to make sure that the colour is not too zingy, I'm going to apply the colour, but I'm going to take off the excess. And I'm not going to use a circular action. I'm literally just going to dab it. Just dab it on. I'm not even really thinking about what I'm doing.
Cool.
I'm just dabbing it on. You can see I'm just taking the excess off.
So when did you start crafting then? When did you get into it?
I've been crafting. Oh, sorry, Phil, it's fallen over. I've been crafting a long time. Started when I was a teenager, really, with Auntie Sue. We did a lot of different crafting, like I guess a lot of people do, and then we sort of naturally progressed to card making.
Absolutely, yeah.
So all that seemed to sort of happen at the same time that Phil was looking to expand his business. So we're a crafty family.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, you were saying your mum's involved as well.
Yeah, there's so many people are involved. Everybody.
Yeah.
So we're very lucky. I mean, our dad was quite a good drawer,
right,
as well. And so there must be some creativeness somewhere in the family.
Nice.
Right, so I'm not going all the way to the edge. I'm just keeping it sort of in one place. And if I take that off.
Cool. Just a nice scattering. Oh, that's lovely. Very gentle.
Yes, it's very gentle. Now, ordinarily I will probably clean my stencil before I put it back down, but just to speed us up today.
That's all right.
I'm not going to. So I'm going to go on to the peacock feathers, and what I'm going to do, I might do it actually, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, Alec. I'm going to turn the stencil over. So on the original sample, what I've actually done is I've just offsetted the stencil.
Yeah.
But on this one, I'm going to turn it so it's the butterflies go the other way. I'm still going to offset it a little bit.
Nice.
But I'm going to turn the butterflies the other way. So again, take off the excess. So I'm just trying to bring the colours in from the cardstock. That's what I'm trying to do.
So just to reiterate, our lovely stencil here, you will find that as part of the Weekend Wow. So you can go and have a look at that. Now there's a show tomorrow. What time are the shows tomorrow? I know 8. It's 3 o'clock. Oh, he's got to get up, has he?
Oh, don't. 8, 12 and 4.
Right. Oh, that's the one-day special?
Yes.
But for Phil...
Oh, for Phil? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I don't know.
That's all right. I definitely know he's on at 3 because we're together for that one, but yeah.
Right, so I've nearly done.
Yeah,
all good. Again, you can see I'm just dabbing. If I wanted it to be more precise, I could, do it proper. So
yeah,
there you go.
Excellent. That looks so pretty.
Real pretty colours already.
Nice.
And you can see if I put that on top of the card.
Beautiful. That's so nice.
It matches already.
Yeah, lovely.
So I know later on that I actually want to put some glitter, so I'm going to do what I did on the previous show with the glitter. So I always take a piece of paper,
right,
and I do my glitter, and I want the edges, and this is the raspberry ripple.
Oh, that's
the raspberry ripple. So my glue.
Okay. You'll find the Raspberry Ripple on the website. Oh, are you doing what Phil did earlier?
Yeah. Well, Phil did teach me this, but I did see him do it earlier on as well. So again, the main reason is because I want a more subtle effect on the edges of the card. And I'm doing this now so I can just leave it to one side just for the glitter, just to dry a little bit before I do.
It's stunning glitter. So do you like a bit of glitter, Karen?
I do like glitter, yeah. Yes, I do like glitter. It just wants the finishing touches, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
It's
lovely. Now, just to reiterate, the phone lines are still very, very busy. Remember, the complete collection sold out in 1 live hour. We have got everything back on extended delivery for you from the 2nd of March, so not long to wait at all. And there you go. And don't forget, it's not just an £11 saving, because from the one-day special, another £9 saving added onto that. And you'll get your lovely freebie, which is worth £6 if you pick up tools. And, of course, you can spread the cost not twice, but 3 times. So for £63.95 today, there you go. You get all of this. Can you imagine this landing on your doorstep? Amazing.
I know. It's like Christmas all over again, isn't it?
It is. And, of course, if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying for the postage. Excellent.
Even better.
Yes.
Right, there you go. Thank you, Alex. So
You're
I've
welcome.
just obviously gone round there, and so I'm just going to leave that to dry for a bit, because I am going to stamp over that.
Yes.
So that'll give the ink chance to settle, and obviously the glitter to dry a little bit more.
Beautiful finishing
So
touch.
the next thing that I'm going to do is, and again I've done one already, is I'm going to stamp the sentiment.
Yeah.
And I've stamped this one, so it's one of the negative images. So I'm going to use my stamp platform because it's a larger surface area.
Fabulous.
It's a little bit more safe.
Yeah.
Because you can re-ink it if you need to. And this one I've done on the turquoise, backed onto the hot pink and then backed onto the black. But on this one I'm about to now, I'm going to do the opposite.
Right, got you.
So I'll just get my stamping platform.
Yep. Very useful, those, aren't they?
Amazing.
Yeah.
We were saying that earlier on. They are amazing. So I know that the one that I've got there is going to go that way.
Okay.
So I know that I need to choose one. Oh, you choose one.
Oh, okay.
It's got
does
to
it
be
matter how big it is? As in how
No,
long
doesn't
it
matter,
is?
no. Be happy, believe, stay positive, keep smiling, let the light in.
From that side. Oh, let the light in is nice. Thank you.
We'll have let the light in.
I'm amazed I made up my mind so quickly, because normally I
Yes, well done. So I'm doing, like I said, I'm doing the opposite.
Yeah.
So this one will be on the hot pink.
Cool.
Okay, I've got my magnets, and I always face it down on the card, and then pick up. And if I want to, I can move the magnets in a little bit more.
All good.
I don't know how I've ended up with 4 magnets on this. I don't think they come with 4 magnets.
Phil saying he really likes to use 4 magnets.
They do only come with 2, but I seem to have acquired an extra 2. I don't know where from. So again, don't need loads of pressure. I think you're probably better stamping it, inking it multiple times rather than applying loads of pressure. So you can see that. So because I didn't press very hard, I know on these that I'm going to have to do it a couple of times.
Not a problem.
To get the solid colour.
Lush. And I just love that pink cardstock.
It's like the hot pink is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh,
there you go.
Perfect.
So again, I'll just give my stamp a clean.
Yep. Yeah, I always like to do that. I've got to clean my stamps straight away.
It just makes it easier, particularly with the ink like that, because it will grab. It will grab.
So obviously we know that Phil is a really, really tidy crafter. How tidy are you?
I am a tidy crafter. Yes,
yeah. All good.
I've only got a small craft room at home. Maybe I need to move into one of the other bedrooms.
Yeah, what you need to do, because you see at my house, basically my other half, he says the only room he's got left, and this is true, is the downstairs toilet. I've taken over the house.
That means there's progress for you to make there.
Yeah,
Alex, you
edge
can
him out,
definitely...
he'll be out down the shed.
So I'm going to do the same as you saw me do earlier on.
Yeah.
So just bear with me while I do this.
I
just thought it was important for people to sort of see the process.
Yeah, absolutely.
From start to finish. Doesn't need loads of glue, because it will grab. And again, a scrap piece of the card.
Yeah. So we're not wasting any of our precious
No,
card.
don't waste anything. And you know, if we do get to a stage when it does need to be recycled, that's where it goes, in the recycle bin.
Yeah.
So normally I would leave this to dry a bit, but because I want to back it again onto black, I'm actually going to cut it out.
Lovely. And of course you've used Phil's glue, which I highly recommend.
Yeah.
It's good stuff, isn't it?
It's really, really strong, and that's it was important to us when we were looking at, you know, at different glues. I never thought I'd be having so many conversations with suppliers and manufacturers about some of the things that I am.
So then, yeah, because then that will really make it stand
Just
out.
makes
I like
it
the
stand
layers.
out, yeah.
Absolutely.
So it just coordinates, puts everything together.
Yeah.
And again, I can leave that one now. Actually, I'll leave that one for a bit. So
Sure.
now I'm going to come back to my stamped piece here. My stencil piece, and I know I'm going to use 2 different stamps.
Nice.
From the centerpieces collection.
Right.
So I won't do them at the same time. I'm definitely going to do them as 2 separate stamps. So I do apologise if this takes a little bit longer than usual.
We are all good. We're really enjoying watching.
Well,
It's
this
lovely.
is the process that you know that I did.
Yeah.
So for me, I'm going to do exactly the same as I did when I was making my sample card for people.
Absolutely.
Just put those down there. Glitter.
A little bit of glitter.
There's
It's a lovely
glitter,
colour.
honestly. I had to clean my stamps before I came. I can see a little piece of glitter already. You can't fight the glitter.
That sounds like it could be a song.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't fight the glitter.
You can't fight the glitter.
New anthem. I like that.
So, and because I know where my sentiments are going to go, I'm sort of offsetting the image so I can get it in the right place. So that's that one there.
That's it. Yeah.
And now I'll move my magnets down so that it's a bit more secure.
Lovely.
And because I'm actually inking over other ink, over the oxides, I might need to do this twice, which is why I'm using my stamping platform. If I was just doing this straight onto the white card, I'd probably just use the acrylic blocks.
Yeah. Mind you, I suppose once you've got your platform out, you might as well just, like you said, keep using it.
I know. It's a genius idea. I wish I'd invented it, Alex. So just have a little look. No, I'm happy with that, actually.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave that
Looks
there,
really good.
And I will just clean the stamp.
Okay. And again, look at all that detail in the background. Look at all of that. It's almost like a postage mark, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful,
yeah.
and there's such nice sizes in this set as well. You know, you can make big cards, little cards.
Yeah.
And they overlap. You'll see when I do this one now. So they overlap perfectly, and it doesn't matter if they overlap. So this one it says you can't read it, that one, dance on that one. And I'm going to bring it in a little bit more than I actually did on my original card. So I'm just going to position it there. And again, I'm just going to move my magnets so they hold the card in place. I love this set.
Yeah, it's just stunning.
When you start making samples, when Phil's on TV, you sort of sit down and you start and you think, right, where am I going to get my ideas from? And then when you start,
you can't stop.
You can't stop. And this is what I found with this collection.
Beautiful.
I could have actually, in the end, Phil said to me, "Stop making samples." He said, "You've done enough. Don't make any more."
Oh no, it's wonderful. We will definitely have a look at some samples in a short while because the design team are just amazing.
We're very lucky.
Yeah,
we are very lucky. So I'm just cleaning my stamp again.
Cool. Again, just to say, phone lines are extremely busy. Please do check out on the website at hochanda.com. I know that you've been waiting so patiently to get this complete collection.